Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Cheddar, you guys fucking ready? Let's fucking go. What the fuck's up, guys? What the fuck's up? We're here. It is 6:27 a.m. And we are here, bro. And we're feeling good. I literally went for a walk at 5 a.m. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. It was actually kind of creepy. Mr. Deluxe, thank you for the prime. And Trey, thank you for the prime for 34. Bro, I felt like, dude, I was literally walking around feeling like Rocky. I was like, dude, this is weird. It was still dark. It was still dark. At one point, I got passed up by some guy who was like jogging. And I just like, dude, it was actually creepy hearing him like slowly catch up to me. I didn't want to turn around because like I felt like that was awkward. So I was like, just kind of letting him do his thing. And as I got closer, though, I was like, let me make sure it's not Michael Myers just for like a second. Let me just make sure. And I looked and he was just like, just on his grind. It was just like Goggins. I don't know. Just on his grind. 5 a.m. He probably does it every day. And I was like, God, I got to get like this guy. I got to be like this guy. Holy shit, dude. Kabish, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back, brother. I do have a little coffee here. Yep. Holy shit. Did Mace just give 50 subs to start the goddamn weekend? Is that what he just did? Maced. Look at you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's a great way to kick off the fucking weekend. We've been live for goddamn 2 minutes. And Mace just gifted 50 subs. You see this, man. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck's up, Maced? Ghost, thank you for the 2 for 2, man. Welcome back. Trey coming in with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Trey. Almost to 100, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, Trey. And Mace, once again, man, the big 50 to start the stream. That's big time. What's good, YouTube chat? How's everyone doing, man? It's good, Zambelli. It's good, Novak, Daniel Herrera. It's early, man, but we're here, dude. I actually feel very good. Storm, thank you for the tier 1, and Swift Hawk, thank you for the tier 1. Did I see the venue? Yeah, I saw a lot of things today. Saw a lot of things. It's a bit scary. You know. I can pull out some of them. Stinky Season, thank you for the 2 for 4. Mace with another gifted sub. It's too kind this morning. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I'll bring up some examples. Like, holy shit. Sorry. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. You know what I'm fucking saying? Stuff like this. Yeah, today might get fucking weird. Hassan, thank you for the prime. Welcome. The maps are live. What's the map set? What is Optic playing this morning? And Carlos, thank you for the prime as well. I mean, dude, that was just like one of the many posts that I saw this morning. There are a lot of posts today that could make today very, very interesting. Pray FPS Hub, thank you for the 251, brother. Welcome back. And Logic, thank you for the prime. Hacienda, Den, Sake, Den. It's only 18K seats. He said only. 18,000 seats is a lot of seats, bro. That's a lot of seats, bro. That is a lot of fucking seats. Like, how many were at the CS major that just happened? Switchy, thank you for the tune for 37, brother. Welcome back. You and Sam do this weekend? Yeah, me and Octane are gonna watch together again, guys. T-Mac, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Holy shit, dude. Around 20K? Gotcha. Rhino Sight, thank you for the prime for 5, man. And 47 frames, thank you for the gifted sub. Bro, you guys are showing mad love to start the stream, dude. Thank you so much, man. For real, thank you. Matthew Wynn, thank you for the fresh prime as well, brother. Appreciate you. Zuma said a normal COD event is 6K seats for reference, so it's triple the amount of seats that a normal COD event can have. Like, look at this tweet. Look at this shit. Bro. If those seats fill, dude, could get pretty insane, man. Vape Nash, thank you so much for the fresh 5 gifted, brother. That's good, Vape Nash. Thank you, my friend. Mr. Formal, does Thieves play today? Yeah, they do. They play, who do they play? Carolina? No, yeah, Carolina at some point. I believe there's 2 streams for the day. There's a lot of COD to be played today because it's a full tournament crammed into 3 days. So I think there's 2 streams today, and there will be an Alpha and a Bravo stream. And then there'll be like simultaneous matches going on. I think the 2 main stage matches first, though, are the ones that are kind of like, you know, the big ones. Optic is going to play first in 27 minutes. And then, bro, I'm live on YouTube, bro. You can literally see the YouTube chat here on your screen, Messi. You bastard. Rhino Sight with the fresh 20 gifted. Look at that. Look at him go. Thank you so much, Rhino. Popping that cherry. Breaking it. Thank you, brother. Check Otaga stream. Let's see. And then the second match is my match of the day. FaZe versus Mates on main stage in front of their home crowd. I mean, shit, dude.
Donc ça c'était ça me tenait à cœur de leur montrer que les Français sommes tout simplement les meilleurs. T'as été surpris de leur retour ou
So they have this is sick. They're like in the fucking mix, you know what I'm saying?
Ça fait toujours plaisir de voir leur retour.
The fans are already starting to fill seats, man.
Vous êtes beaucoup trop humble, les gars. Il y a trop des bonnes codes qui
Look at this watch party. This is actually sick. They're like where the caster's desk should be.
À un moment donné, il faut envoyer la foudre et c'est ce qu'on a fait avec la CDL pour ces 3
You know what I mean?
Voilà, arrêtez d'être humble.
Non mais c'est quoi, 3 jours on est humble parce qu'avec Brooks on se chie dessus, on a peur qu'il y ait des problèmes techniques, des machins.
Oh, you can't see? I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
On est refait de voir autant
Now you can see.
Code et particulièrement M8 évidemment vu qu'on est à Paris dans les gradins.
Bah ça chante déjà ici à Paris la Défense Arena. Les ultras sont en train de rentrer. Il y avait un énorme regroupement justement à l'extérieur. Ils ont profité de tout l'espace qu'on avait ici. Et justement les voilà maintenant prendre place dans la salle. On attend plus de 20 000 personnes aujourd'hui et tout le week-end.
What were they saying? Were they saying fuck you, Optic?
La DA va régner en maître, je pense.
I don't think they were saying Draza.
On a tanké toute l'année à faire tous les majors, on y allait, on était en territoire ennemi à chaque fois, on se faisait on va voir ce qui se passe.
Alright, listen to me.
Toi mon cher Nikov, t'es un peu plus entre guillemets en recul par rapport à Call of Duty, mais je sais que tu suis quand même.
I think for months now, I've been trying to warn one of my best friends in the world, Dashi. I've been trying to warn him. Okay? I've been trying to warn him for months. I said, listen, when you go to Paris, you're gonna get booed. You're gonna get booed very loud. Bro, chat, I got booed. We got booed in fucking Paris against Gotaga. We were like the first like cut. And I think I had Nature on my team. No, I definitely had Scump. I definitely had Scump and Optic. And we got booed against Gotaga. And I was like, oh shit. So I don't know. I've been trying to warn him. I mean, he's been saying he wants to smoke. So I'm like, okay, dude. Okay. He's like, it'll look so final if I just like, you know, if I just fry and like I'm getting booed. And I was like, all right, whatever. We'll see. you know.
D'accord, on est les meilleurs, on va essayer de le montrer sur les réseaux ce que vous allez
So
we'll
see if he's really about that today. Dude, that stadium looks pretty goddamn full for a Friday. And I don't think I see a fucking jersey in there besides the mates. Am I tweaking? Why is the Twitch stream lagging though? Bit of an issue there. We gotta watch it on my on this thing. One sec. One sec.
Non, M8 qui a gagné le premier. Merci, monsieur. Je le rappelle. Non, mais voilà, aujourd'hui, je suis.
Let's do this.
Un peu technique pour aussi rentrer dans la CDL. Comment on explique ça, Gotha?
Are they lagging or am I lagging?
3 majors, 3 gagnants différents. Il n'y a pas une ou deux équipes qui surdominent. Alors, il y a quand même un facteur commun. C'est
George, thank you for the tier 1, brother.
C'est Optic qui a fait 3 finales et qui les a perdu les 3. Mais comment on explique à ce point-là que personne n'arrive à dominer cette scène?
Parce que c'est une scène extrêmement compétitive, tout simplement. Les équipes sont assez bien équilibrées pour le moment.
Yeah, so I woke up today. Literally, as I woke up, I saw this tweet at like 5 a.m. And I'll show you guys.
Toutes les semaines sur la compétition régulière.
Ouais, alors il y a le côté.
Okay, so this is a clip from Major 1. This is literally a clip from Major 1, okay? Keep that in mind. There's no way. This was when Mates was walking out against Optic. Okay? That's the context here. Okay? And this is me behind the picture. I mean, there's me. Oh, wait. There's me. There's old me. There's new me. Right.
Tall really is a cheat code.
Are they gonna get booed? There's no way.
Besides airplane bathrooms.
They're getting booed. Don't do this now, guys. Greenwall has to understand, when we go to Paris, they're not gonna forget. Gotta be respectful here. Gotta. Yeah, so, I also read this today, like I said right when I woke up. Hello, everyone, it's finally D-Day. And scared me a little here. So I guess we'll see how this goes. You couldn't say, like, you know, Major 4. It said D-Day. Bit of an issue there.
Pour l'instant, on est bien en place, on est 4ème, voilà, forcément gagner un major nous a rapporté pas mal de
So yeah, anyways, I guess we'll make a bracket.
Mais tu l'as dit, il y a 3 équipes qui se bataillent là en termes de points, c'est
Guess we'll make a bracket today.
On a Riyad Falcon à 240, Heretic à 220, ils sont pas sécurisés eux.
Ah non,
ils peuvent se faire voler la place, donc eux vont jouer en plus leur survie.
Ouais.
De l'autre côté, on a quand même des équipes qui surdominent. On pense justement à Optic, qui pour l'instant a montré toute la saison.
I heard Optic.
Ils n'arrivent pas à faire ce dernier pas d'aller gagner une grande finale.
Do some pick'ems,
mais ils ont
shall we?
trouvé leurs compétences. Il y a voilà, Siv, on en parlait, qui sont aussi très très forts. Vegas et Paris Gentlemate, qui est quand même 4ème, qui a sa place normalement au World.
On est régu, on est
Major
là,
4
voilà.
tournament bracket.
Mais est-ce que ça va assez bien pour venir
ici
sur un event organisé par la même
Je sais pas si t'as vu les probas là contre FaZe, on est le match le plus even dans le sens où tu vois qu'il y a une certaine disparité dans le sens où il y a un Optic qui va jouer contre une autre équipe.
Make bracket here.
Nous on est vraiment le premier match de l'événement.
I got a few things to say about this bracket. All right, for one, kind of a blessing that Optic got this bracket, because like I was talking to Brandon about it. I was like, dude, isn't it kind of weird? Like you guys felt like you guys had like such a shaky little like stage. Everyone's like tweaking a little bit about how you guys are playing, saying you're bad search, blah blah blah, and they just pull like Boston round 1. I was like, it's not that bad. This is honestly great. Like it's not that bad. So also looking for the prime, Harold and George and Jamie 3A. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Is Boston gonna come out hot? They could. They could. I mean, the only scary thing about this is that this is a team that has legit nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose at all. I still think Optic wins, but I will give Boston one map. I'm not sure which map that's going to be. I hope it's not first map, because that would make things a lot more stressful. But I think Optic still get this done in 3 or 4, whatever. I think they still win 3-1. So, or 3. It could be. This could very well be 3-0 as well. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do this for the sake of like maybe it's possibly TJ's last dance or some shit. I don't know. And a weird repurgence maybe. Let's just book this. It's 3-1. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping Optic play Search today in a way that we have hoped they've been playing, or hope to see, you know? Falcons versus G2, another banger series for the day. I think it's going to be a banger series. This G2 roster before the last day of online, even during their last series, actually, I was saying that they were gonna win, or not win. They were gonna get top 4 this event. I still kind of stand by that. Okay, I still kind of stand by that. I think they're gonna get top 4. And I have them kind of showing out here against the Falcons to start the tournament here. I think they're gonna win this. Let's just put it 3-2. I think this will be a G2 win here. Okay, I think G2's gonna win this. I think Falcons have been good. I think that 4-1, I think was their overall record. I think their only loss was to FaZe Online, and it was kind of a slamming. But I still think that they got kind of. I don't know. I don't want to say that the 4-1's fluky, but it doesn't feel like they went 4-1. It was like a super low key 4-1, and even the 3-0 they lost to FaZe also went kind of under the rug for some reason. So I'm gonna put G2 winning over Falcons here to start the weekend. Thieves obviously gonna win this. I think it's gonna be 3-0. Actually, I don't think Raven's even gonna map here. I think it's 3-0. Now this is the series of the day, in my opinion. I think this match is gonna be very telling for how this weekend goes for the whole major. I think that Mates fans are gonna be behind this roster. I think that the Mates have a lot of things going for them in this series specifically because they're playing against FaZe. They're like first time in Paris. Now listen to me. This can go one of 2 ways, okay? Number 1, these players, right? Joe Deceives, Ghosty, Dante, and Esriel, they're gonna feed off of this crowd energy, okay? They're gonna feed off of it, and they're gonna fry, and they're gonna have support like they've never felt before. You know, all these players that say, like, Optic always has home crowd cheese advantage. No. This event, you get it. You get it for free. Okay? They could very well level up and just fry the fuck out of FaZe. But listen, there is also a flip side that happens from this matchup. Okay? Number 1, you're playing against FaZe. Simp is going to come out shooting. Like, Simp's going to be good today. Had a little shaky online thing, but I don't think he gives a fuck. I don't think anyone really lost faith in Simp. Another thing, too, about this crowd, man, when you have this much fans, like this many, that adds a lot, and I mean a lot of pressure to perform. If you go out here and you get rolled map 1, you get 50-point clubbed, you know what kind of tone that sets for the whole weekend for the fans? There's a different level of energy that will be brought if that happens. You understand what I'm saying? So there is the big amount of pressure on Mates to perform here, especially in this matchup. I'm not exactly sure who I go with here because this is the first time we're going to see Mates play together. This is the first time we're going to see FaZe kind of preview them of what their champs is going to look like. So I know that they won Major 2, but ever since then they've kind of been like low key. It's kind of been Optic and Thieves at the top, whereas FaZe has kind of gotten forgotten a little bit. But this could be an event that FaZe reminds everyone they're ready and they're ready to go for champs. So this one's a hard call, man. I don't really know where I go with this. I might just go with Mates. I mean, it just feels like a Mates win here. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like a fucking Mates win. Oh. Fuck, is this what happens here? You think this is what happens? I could see the series going either way, dude. I really could. Turn on mainstream, come back to that.
Team will be called Les Champions. Real trying to hold on to Hank. Real making
the mainstream starting.
At 25 and 16. How about the rookie doing it by himself?
And that's the reaction that is needed after a round like that. G2 at game point.
Skies held the fan. Oh, from Skies. Last fight on him. Put this away. Reach out and burns. Clutches into round 11.
For the co-streaming.
Welcome one and all to Paris, France, home of Major 4 of the Call of Duty League Black Ops 7 season. We are here for the final major before champs, the final opportunity to score points. And as you can see, La Defense Arena.
When's the last time you woke up this early staying awake until this time doesn't count? Birmingham. Did the same thing with Birmingham.
local.
Bro, look at this venue, bro.
The Gentlemates for the first time.
Look at this venue, bro.
Will not be the fan favorite in the venue. Hello, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Rosalie.
Holy
aka
shit.
Miss Gentlemate. We have Mr. Chance as a guest to start the day. And Nameless, I want to start with you, Chance.
I'll finish making this bracket and just show you guys later.
Seeing this crowd pouring in the last 30 minutes.
Music to my ears. The crowd has already been going bonkers. The love Gotaga has in this place is absolutely phenomenal. Genuine superstar. And I mean, listen, I've heard some FU Optic chants. Strange thing to hear. The crowd is getting into it.
Al, it's kind of weird feeling like we're on the Bravo stream because we hear French in the venue. Gotaga's just a few feet to our right. We got the Gentlemates owners here to cheer on their squad, and we're going to see the team tonight as well.
What's going on with the E section?
Everybody's electric.
Why is the E section not filled?
Beautiful. I'm so
Like it seems to be filled, no?
everybody that was behind the scenes putting this together because we're in for an awesome weekend.
Nameless, enough fluffing up the Paris event. Let's talk some serious business. Who has pressure coming into this weekend?
If you want to, paint the Cinderella story, Carolina would need to win. But I would also just say Optic has a ton of pressure alongside Gentlemates. When you talk about those two teams, Optic, Silver Surfers, obviously of the year.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that stage looks fucking sick, dude. That stage looks sick.
They're here to watch their team fry.
Bruce, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. Welcome back.
It is going to get so rowdy in this venue.
Dude, that stage looks sick, dude. What's good, Hunter? How you doing, bro? Happy to see you, bro.
This point because we have had 3 majors, 3 major champions. And
dude, you guys see this stage, bro?
Our #1 team.
The walkouts are gonna come down the steps as well.
Well, what's crazy is
Simon, thank you for the prime for 4, bro. Welcome back.
The competition has been so high this year, but LA Thieves has really started to separate themselves from the rest of the
Dude, this major could be insane, dude.
Minor wins back to back, and then also that major literally.
This major could be
right in
insane.
Both of those, so they're definitely hitting stride at the right time. The new meta, everything just kind of.
Chat, I'm still making the bracket on the left. Who wins versus Carolina and Miami? Help me out here.
MVP numbers throughout the entirety of this season.
You guys think Miami wins that?
Stepping up in key areas they needed him to. I mean, he was leading the league in opening duel wins in the last split, which is ridiculous for an AR player, especially when you're teaming alongside Hydra and Avizi.
Miami
this
break?
team has been dominant in search and destroy, and they've slowly but
Jesus,
surely
dude.
get their HP game back as well. So you'll be hard pressed to find an issue with the LA Thieves game right now. Definitely the favorite.
You think it's justice for Trakes here?
In the CDL, only one of them is
Actually, he's thinking with the 2 over 78, brother. Welcome back.
Hydra, he could be the fan favorite here in the venue, doing all kinds of content leading up to this event, and he says that he expects the Gentlemates fans to be louder than Optics fans ever have been, to be a bigger fan.
Buy her
pool
flowers.
than
Thank you for the
Optic,
prime for 6, man. Welcome back.
crazy to think.
And open my
We'll see the
YouTube channel on
Gentlemates
Monday,
face Optics
too.
face.
This is already the case. I don't know if you can hear, and so the American friends we're dealing with, whatever you need to do, I know it's early in the morning, to get the best viewing experience, you need to watch the entire thing. All the walkouts, all of the energy. I mean, again, the show hasn't started. These guys are bonkers. This is the coolest atmosphere we have ever had at a Call of Duty event.
And it's not even close, and this is the pre-show.
Yes.
This is absolutely insane.
I can't really tell with the accent, but the fingers are telling me this "Love You Optic" is what they're chanting right now in the venue. Let's talk about our Major 2 champs, though, because FaZe were once in the spotlight. They raised the trophy in 04 in his 2nd season, was your finals MVP.
Yeah, he is absolutely fantastic, is going to need to keep that up. But the FU Draza chants that he is accustomed to everywhere he travels are going to be whispers compared to what he is going to experience against the Gentlemen. So they're used to being the villains. They're going to get the back.
They're saying we fuck with you, Optic.
They get him first stage.
But I will say,
Charlie, thank you for the prime and Evo 5. Thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it.
Couple of weeks, he's had a huge turnaround after he had 2 series slumps. So we're looking at a FaZe Vegas team that's usually on the end going up against Optic Texas, having to go up against a loud crowd. Yes, the volumes might be different going against Gentlemates, but this is probably the best team in the league to be put in this situation to go up against the hometown team round 1.
I will say though, that first match up against Gentlemates in front of this crowd, that is a different beast. I'm telling you, when you're playing against the home turf, they are just going to go crazy in that match. So, yeah, Simp has been better, but he has been human this split for more matches than not. So he's going to really need to be Superman to win that one.
The big question, though, is this the Gentlemates roster that can do what they accomplished back at Major 1? Let's remind everybody what happened, because Optic was the #1 seed, the number 1 seed.
Yo, low-key, what's going on with Jamie?
Gentlemates took over the
what's going on with Jamie?
And they barely got to that.
They might have a thing with Optic right now, but when Jamie takes the stage.
To to get to that
I
point.
mean,
The guy who led the way, Neptune, no longer on the roster.
I mean,
if you kind of look back and make one, I think when you take away from
I don't think they forgot about that either.
Diamonds, we saw Gentlemates, they did have a good online split, but when their back was really put up against the wall, they were able to treat us to something really special. And I think
fuck, I got FaZe getting top 6s in that.
Right? We do have the new teammates in Jodeci.
I don't look at this bracket.
And I think that would fit the dynamic of this team so much better. They have a much stronger.
It's the way the bracket's gonna play out. If I'm gonna stick by this G2 to top 4 thing, they gotta go through FaZe and prove it.
Electric from the way this building's gonna shape.
Do you agree with that, Ant? Because you're losing a world champ, a guy who has shown his composure.
I'm on crack?
On championship Sundays. Estrio is
yeah.
his third
He's probably gonna fuck my bracket, but
in his 3 seasons as a pro.
Yeah, if he makes it there, right? That's still yet to be known. So that is a great point to bring up. I will say, in like the clutch moments late on Sunday,
who just got booed?
Lost something with those two players.
Weren't they showing mates?
They did stand up and they rose to the occasion at that major one.
Yeah, they did.
But I will say the 2 players that they acquired, Chris, are playing the best Call of Duty of their life right now. So the strength is in that core duo. Can they clutch up in the late Sunday games, though? That's a question that we've asked about Joe with his last team as well. He's going to need it here, but it starts first. They have to beat FaZe. We cannot just fly past FaZe. That is their first match.
Optic setting up.
We haven't even talked about Optic, a squad that
is that him back there? Is that Brandon?
One of those grand finals.
Is that Brandon back there?
Raise a trophy. Before we get into the games tonight,
trying to absorb the hate, to fuel him.
On day number 1, all 12 flew out to Paris.
Okay, on a positive note though, imagine it was this match. Imagine it was these 2 playing round 1. That'd be a lot harder than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can boo us. You can boo us now.
Vegas, our major 2
but like this would have been scary. That would have been really scary to start the fucking tourney.
At the same time with the bottom half of our winners bracket. Make sure you're checking out the Riyadh Falcons versus G2, and of course
Falcons versus G2 as well. Okay.
Number 1 seed LA Thieves looking to end the Royal Raven season, at least sending them down to that losers bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, we are headed to a quick break. When we come back, we're setting up that first match of the day. Optic takes on Boston Breach in front of this insane French crowd.
Good job, guys.
Good job, Chris.
All right, I've finished my bracket, guys. Let's take a peek real quick. I finished the bracket. Okay, so I have a Thieves versus Optic final, okay? Thieves versus Optic final. Quip, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Welcome back for 8. Let's just look at the back real quick. I got Thieves all the way. I have them beating mates in winter semis right here. I got Optic winning over G2 winter semis as well. I got Miami getting top 12. I got C9 getting top 12. I have Toronto getting top 12 and Surge getting top 12. Thoughts? I have Carolina getting top 8. I have Boston getting top 8. I have Falcons top 6. FaZe top 6. Now listen, I think you guys are going to assume that I'm faded for this, but just, I very well might be faded for this, okay? Just let this one rock. We'll find out later. I have G2 getting top 4. I have Mates getting top 3. And I have a Thieves versus Optic Grand Finals, okay? Thieves versus Optic Grand Finals, with Optic winning 4-2. Okay? That's my bracket. That's my bracket, okay? Okay? That's my bracket.
Anyone's my samurai friend.
That's my bracket.
Be prepared to face dangers you have never seen.
What is this?
Fuck 'em up, ghost buddies.
Oh, Wills, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Oh, did Sam type? I'm coming, Sam. Hang on. Hello.
What's up, pussy?
What's up?
How we doing?
What up, man? What's good?
Please tell me you saw the video of the red smoke and waving flags.
I did, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Bit scary there.
Yeah.
Bit scary
Slightly
there.
intimidating.
Yeah, I'm a bit scared about that.
Stay your silver tongue.
What the fuck is this? Is this a COD update? What am I looking at right now?
Against cinema.
It's new zombies?
I do fuck with zombies, bro. I do.
This has to be like a new zombies map or some shit.
Jet with the 20 gifted subs. Is that how you're feeling, Jet? To start this? Yep. Are you fucking serious? Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, brother. For the 20 bomb. You guys have been showing mad love to start the stream, man. It's gonna be a crazy weekend, dude. I'm excited to start watching the show.
If this is what making peace feels like. I would rather make war.
That's how you're feeling? Fuck yeah,
Holy
brother.
shit.
Intros out, guys.
Intro. Oh my god, so much fucking
Intros are out. Can you guys fucking feel that? You guys feel that?
Hey, feeling Matt? The boys are a little shaky online, man. How we feeling about the event?
I'm happy they look shaky online.
The conversation here in winners bracket
I'm happy. Because honestly, I'm sick of seeing them just 3-0 everybody online. I'm very sick of it.
Switch up the vibe.
Yeah, yeah. Let's catch some speed bumps along the way. Let's fix the search before the event this time.
There we go. There we go.
That's what I
Start
thought.
nuzzling people online instead of getting nuzzled.
Yes, yes. I'm watching on Twitch, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Okay. Otis, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. I guess I'll pull up the G2 match on the other side. On my monitor. What is the B stream? The G2 Falcons.
What are you playing for here?
Just called.
I have that one on YouTube. Oh, is that on Twitch as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Very much anti-opted. If that means they're pro Boston, I mean, these 4 players might have the best crowd they've ever had on their side. And Amos, you talked to me about this a few minutes ago. That's the best you've ever played. When you finally have a crowd behind you.
Is the audio off or am I tweaking?
You come out on map 1 and even look halfway decent, they're going to end up not on cloud 9 the team, but
The wonder weapon's a cat gun.
Jake, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. Or the not the fresh one. 2 for 2 with me.
Mates.
I have mates winning. I have mates winning. Yeah. I mean, definitely playing part. Yeah.
Played twice overall in this season.
I think FaZe needs some insane takeover heroics to win this series.
Yeah, they need Sim to be God for sure. But I also think that having this many fans, like, it can go both ways too. Like, you have to perform. You have to fucking perform, or else like it can get weird. Imagine like a 50-point club map 1. What is the energy like in that venue?
Oh my God,
like,
everyone's immediately just pissed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it could be really, really weird. So
I wonder how fast they boo. Like, what's their boo trigger?
Ooh, go down 0-1 and losers. Tama, thank you for the prime for 4.
Everyone's immediately pissed.
Yeah.
I wonder, is it a problem in best of
11-0 and best of 5s will play this season.
What are they chanting?
Will that be an issue today for Texas?
Yeah, I mean, potentially
They have
that
like
could
just
play
a
a
bunch
little
of
bit of a
chants, I'm not
factor.
sure. Also, if I hear the
They
French,
said "fuck you, Optic" all morning.
No, they're saying we fuck with you, Optic. I did hear that.
Oh, is that what they were saying?
Yeah. They always loved us when we went to Paris. They always
I hear
loved us.
we fuck with you.
Paris fans are great, at least to me in my experience. Except when we played against
Yeah, because you
Qatar.
won 5 fucking events there.
Yeah, that helped a lot too. Definitely helped a lot.
You can't exactly rely on that, so you have to have the dominant.
What's your win-loss in Paris?
We know Optic is capable of it.
We won the last 3, but the one before that in 2014, I played actually one of my weirdest events ever on Envy, where our whole team didn't call out for a whole event. Well, I was calling out, but they knew I was leaving during the event, so they did not fuck with me. And it was very fucking awkward.
You're the only one going hard? That's fucking great.
It was very fucking awkward. Playing Freight Dom, and I'm just like, smoke B, smoke B, smoke B. And no one's smoking it, like purposely not listening. I'm like, oh my God.
Wait, wasn't that Joey D?
Yeah, Joey D, J-Cap, and Nameless. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a spiteful.
That's a spiteful fucking roster.
That's a spiteful roster.
Cap did the same thing to us. On the
Dude.
No, he's got a
He's got a default of just not coming?
No, but he didn't. No, I'm saying he was leaving the team during the event.
Oh, so he was like, nah, I don't really fuck with you guys. I ain't coming.
I gave him effort. I gave him effort. Like, he give you effort? That's crazy.
Cap's spiteful, man.
He is a spiteful bastard. Same with Nameless.
Nameless
Nameless looked at me in the hotel lobby. He said, "You think Crimsix is better than me?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm better than Crimsix." I was like, "Okay."
You think Crimsix is better?
He said, "You think Crim's better than me?" I was like, "I mean, dude."
Paris, France, the city of light, the city of love, and for this weekend only, the city of the Call of Duty League Major 4.
Is that better, chat?
Who will rise above? Who will be the creme de la creme? Only one team will be called Les Champions.
Les Champions.
Never seen a fan base bring smoke grenades to an event.
25 and 16.
Where are they doing it inside of the
Did you see the videos on Twitter? Yeah, there's like 200.
Robert, thank you for the prime. And Luke, thank you for the prime.
Smoke grenades chanting.
And Gaming Koala, thank you for the membership on YouTube, brother.
These French cats love esports, bro.
Thank you so much, man. All right, chat. Here we go. Everybody get in the moment with me, okay?
Aura.
Here we go. Oh, this is sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Why can I hear this?
This is sick.
Am I tweaking?
What?
I have like audio playing somewhere. Oh, that's why. That's why it's delayed.
This is actually sick. I'm immersed. I feel like I'm at a CS major. It's kind of cool.
It's Friday, by the way. It's
I
only gonna
know.
be crazy.
First match. Holy shit, dude. This is actually fucking sick.
They have pyrotechnics.
This is actually fucking sick.
This is some Counter-Strike shit.
This is pretty cool.
The world isn't ready.
This is pretty fucking cool.
I'm here for the translations if needed.
Speak Spanish for shit.
It's French.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They flew right by you.
the city of love. Welcome to the hottest crowd in the world. Welcome to Paris, France.
This is pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking
This might be
cool.
the only time I actually feel like COD is like makes me feel like Counter-Strike.
Yeah, this is sick, dude.
From the breach, ladies and gentlemen, the Boston Breach!
Oh my god, they're making them just stand there for a second? Wait, that music's going kind of hard, though.
What is John Wick?
Right? What the fuck?
DJ Holly! Afro!
DJ Holly! Let's go, dude. Fucking the trash is down.
Super sidebar, but where is the B station? Where is the B station?
I don't know. Good question, actually.
Don't care.
Yeah, what? Okay, I guess.
Don't give a fuck.
All right, how loud are these boos gonna be for Optic right here? I want to see Brennan's face. Okay, I need to see Brennan's face.
Dude, I can't lie. This like actually makes sense competing against like this.
This is sick.
The Green Wall!
Oh my god, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Optic Texas!
Everybody look at Bruce.
Oh my god.
Everybody look at Brennan. He said he wanted this. Is he built for the moment? Yeah, he said he wants to be like the villain. So let's see. I fuck with it.
Yeah,
The jerseys are hard.
there's all blacks. I fuck with it.
The
Oh, look at Just the fingers everywhere. Just fingers everywhere. Oh my god. It's hostile territory in here, man. It's hostile territory.
Very, very tense in this building.
It is hostile territory in here, bro.
First time in history that you hear that.
Let's go.
Very, very, very.
You can feel the other side.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. Gun is down.
Holy shit, my goat is on fucking cloud 9 right now.
Yeah,
Not
this,
the
I'm in the moment. I'm in the moment.
This is awesome.
Thank you for the super chat, Tyree Bernard. I'm helping him a little bit. It's been fucking insane. This shit's insane, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for this shit. It's gonna be sick as fuck, dude. This is gonna be sick as fuck, dude.
Booed as they come out. I'm sure at some point, but not to this level. This is wild.
It's unbelievable in here.
Chat, if you ask me the question, do I ever miss competing? I miss competing right now. This would be awesome.
difficult to do. And
This would be
is match
fucking awesome.
1 on a Friday.
Yeah, this is going to be a truly special and insane weekend. Hope you guys are
This would be
strapped
awesome.
in and ready for some brilliance here in Paris, France. But let's talk our first matchup. Boston Breach, Optic Texas. Optic maybe maybe they're sluggish. They've looked throughout.
Would you mind these boos? Honestly, bro, if I have Brandon on my team, I'm thinking they're saying Bruce. I don't really give a fuck. I'm like, Brandon, yo, I knew they fucking loved you.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at sort of
What'd you say?
for qualifier,
It's like, can you imagine how loud it's going to be when the gentleman's come out?
Have Joe to see in his fucking walking out on stage. Cheesing.
Still top 3 across all those games.
I wonder if they got a special intro coming up.
I think mate, what a lot of focus on is the search and destroy.
Those guys probably love
I think that
Joe.
has been the
Holy
focal
shit.
point after finals losses.
Wouldn't
I
it?
think throughout this qualifier, that has been the focal point. And this man
our
on your screen
savior.
has kind of said, yeah, I've been trying to dope myself up a bit. Maybe I'm throwing my life away in search and destroy.
This is crazy.
There's that talking point. Then there's sort of the clip going around with Karma saying, listen,
More NPCs?
Bruce, Merc, you guys got to pull out the NPCs.
Yeah, I mean, despite the fact maybe they haven't done it to the level he wants it, it hasn't stopped them from getting to a final and a minor, getting to a final in every major.
Yeah.
But it has been more and more NPC action. They're going to have to evolve.
Aussie map
as the
1, I
game
actually like that a
evolves.
lot, though.
And Mercury
That's a good
Double
comfort
Aussie
pick for,
start.
yeah, for Object.
Listen,
That's a
when he
good
came
little,
in,
you know what I'm saying?
We were
Classic, the
comparing
Boston
him to the likes of
Optic
like
Aussie.
Simp when he first entered the league. Like his impact was immediate. The
King
wins
Azuri.
were
No, not
Bomb
Kitchen
31, bro.
chat. We don't count that shitty ass
He has
event.
looked more human over the, like this part of the year.
Yeah, I mean, he has.
sucked.
He's still been unbelievable. Like he has this entire year. I think a big part is just the meta. I really
Can't get a read on Mace right now.
The
And that's gonna happen
G2
as a player, but
So your thought
I think his hair is just fucked up enough, Matt, to feel
it's
good
more
about it.
like
Yeah.
it's just more the meta.
Yeah, I think it's the meta. And what you're
I don't have a read on him right now.
I mean, playing in
G2
simple,
Falcons
his
side, by
search
the
and destroy has still been unbelievable on the year. So you're just sort of looking at everybody else.
Sam Maniac, thank you for the prime for 12, bro. Welcome back.
Yeah,
Bro, chat, are you guys
it's like
fucking ready
this other
to
team
get
is
this
even
shit?
worth shouting
I'm
about
so
them
ready to
much
start this
until they
event.
get to a final.
Chat, this is 7 a.m., bro. And I feel like I'm locked, man. I'm locked, man.
It should.
They should. We'll see if this crowd
This is sick.
because this is definitely a group that is used
I'm
to
nervous
having
as
to come
fuck.
behind
No, honestly, bro,
the
I'm not too nervous about this match. This is a great pull for round 1 to kind of get in their bag, you know?
I don't even know how
I think
much
it's fun.
Bravo
here.
streams
Like
up.
they are far away.
I can't hear the
from
crowd,
this
so
This
they
is
can
a
focus on,
giant
like,
arena.
main
I'm
part.
sure they're going to hear
Yeah, I don't know.
rumbles
You
and
can't assume
whatnot,
it's a big
but
crowd.
yeah, maybe a little bit different from that. Maybe they're going to enjoy it. Maybe there's like the other side of it. Like, yeah,
Temp
it's
is
great when
pissing?
people are cheering for you, but
Yeah, he was
it's
not
one
fun.
of, you know, FaZe and the boys always sort of talk about it. It's like, it's kind of fun upsetting everybody.
Yeah, no, like,
Yeah, I have G2 winning that
there's this
series.
enjoyment
I do as well.
Same.
from making a crowd roar in an
think
Gucci Man, thank you for 2 for 9, bro. Welcome back.
Shut up.
yeah.
Like one of my
Yeah.
favorite things. You
You
always
have to
saw
be in
like,
Toronto.
Then unfortunately, I have them beating Toronto and
Yeah.
whatever team they play next.
Same.
Yeah, same.
That's always one of my favorite things, bro. Like, we'll see if Optic can shut these fans up. And now for Boston Breach, listen,
Conversation's abysmal.
2 of your 3
Bravo
wins
Station,
were
wait, what'd
against
you
the
say,
bottom
it's
of the league. We
abysmal?
talk about beating Surge,
Abysmal.
beating Cloud9. They also beat a Koi
I mean, honestly, I'm actually okay with that.
We'll quickly look at the
just
chance
because
race for the league.
The alpha's so sick.
Wait, go to CDC Intel's tweet. He's front row of Bravo Station.
If Boston are going to do this, spend a lot of time talking about Optic. Listen, Optic one of the favorites, but if Boston are going to make the upset here, how's it happen?
Starts with map 1. Their hard point has looked pretty darn good. And we're starting on a Hacienda.
All right, Hossie, HP to kick it off, man.
I mean, listen, we talk about Boston
Let's fucking
Breach
go.
last year, obviously
We're in it.
different title, but where they had some upsets was on Hacienda versus the likes of LAD.
Yeah, I don't. They have the audio a little fucked up, but that's all right. That's 3 dead. Here's Brennan.
3
dead. Immediately get down. Immediate flip.
Enjoying the World
Good
Cup.
morning to America.
Sensational matches. Yeah,
Music
this morning
survived.
is when I had like a.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Trishan,
I think the 225 real quick.
Like 8 a.m. I'm like, oh, I guess it's 8 a.m. back home.
Someone in the back is tweaking right now. They're like, shit.
But it's TJ, it's Spark that are lighting it up. TJ with
Oh my God, they're randomly super behind the Boston kills there. You guys heard
This is
that?
definitely a winnable map for Boston Breach. They look good at hardpoint.
Here we go.
in general.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, this is one they want to get to.
Yeah, as the Ness was talking about, there's a crowd's going to be on your side. Can you get fired up as this young team? Hercules on this rotation. He's going to have a little bit of help, but really, well, he's the only
Oh my
one
God,
left.
cheering for
Now, the
every
last
kill.
couple of players going to be through the front on this rotation. TJ's going to find 3. Well, Perch is trying to stay alive for these new spawns, but it's going to be Optic in early. Somebody got lost. That was Dashy. Afro gets one to the front. Look at this setup here for Breach.
Yeah, I don't think they realized there were 2 Boston Breach players playing deep there inside the parking lot. But now to Lambeau we go. At the P2, Breach looking to take a lead.
Yo, it's actually every kill. Holy fuck, yeah.
For them in hardpoint.
Before the flights, what, Tuesday night, Monday night? We called Brandon TJ. TJ said, yo, Brandon, I'm giving this my everything. It's my champs right here. So it's a bit nerve-wracking here. They're cheering for nade kills? Shit.
They got the scalpy shit right here, bro. He starts reloading in his chair.
Okay, Brandon just on two, massive.
And you win a big gunfight on rotation. That's able to take it. You have a 2-on-1, but I think you take that optic break with 15. Yeah, we'll rotate.
Yeah, you're going to be set up here early at P3. You're playing a very tall, just good fundamental game if you are the Boston Breach right now. Forcing optic.
So I'm giving this my everything.
Dashy's going to be up in front of TJ. You have the NPC. Dashy's just going to try to play his life. Does get taken down by App.
To control mace kill Tej. No, just leave him.
But so far, so
good
here for Boston.
I don't mind it.
Now the big fights.
Brandon gets free pinch on 5.
It's a new hard point. We're 20 seconds into it. The big push by Optic, but it looks to go to Boston Breach.
Breach do have to be doped to their fucking max.
They do.
Yeah.
They haven't had a crowd cheer for them like this ever. Their careers, no chance.
But Breach sitting pretty dope.
Team nade? Yeah, TJ felt it was Optic for sure, but
looking to take P3.
everyone else though, fuck them.
Optic gotta get something going.
And well, that's just it. Again, you're just going to be late on rotation. Well, you were late on rotation, and you get punished. And now you're going to find all the kills.
Every
and
kill,
now it's a
though?
foot race to this
Every
game.
kill.
Optic should have the early numbers. You're going to have number 7 Afro going on a long route.
Water
Maybe
in the
trying to
water.
pick up Shotzi. He's looking for him off with
Ben, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Now at 3 versus 2 is Hook's going to find that one on the Purge. But Optic need a good hold. Well, here starts the trades.
There's a Hercules. Use the
37
NPC
forward.
more.
Shots goes wild.
And see, this gets fried, but the rest of Optic hold on. So their first real good look at
go,
early setup. Now you're letting Shotzi kind of get loose, get 3 and find kills for you. A slow start.
What the?
for
Sure.
Hook, but early hard
Sure, man.
work.
Sure.
This is exactly why you want Shotzi to get
Yep.
3 on 4
Yep,
in a
yep,
row.
yep, yep,
Make
yep.
it 5. Working his way towards the Hellstorm. There's still work to do, but this is what you haven't been able to enjoy really until this point.
Yeah, and I think this guy's just going to have himself an
Oh,
event.
yeah.
I really do.
Oh,
He
yeah.
started off hot, 6 in a row. Now
Getting your demonic anime bag in.
Needed a good hold, and you got it. You are right back in the game. An opportunity to take the lead.
He actually worked this whole hill so fucking well. Holy
Everything
shit,
was
dude.
going
Your shriek,
way,
get the
but
shriek,
now
get the shriek.
a full hold here gets you
Oh.
right back into it, plus the Hellstorm.
That was
I like
all
that back down. Just make sure you get the assist to get the Hellstorm.
We gotta listen in.
Beautifully played there from Shotzi. At first, I was like, he's an ego child. This and get ripped. Finally, his spree is going to come to an end, but damage done. You're right back in the game. Your teammates are.
Right, here we are.
So
Here we are.
maybe a
He
little
got a
bit of
2-piece,
slow
didn't hear
start
a- he
from
got a
Texas,
peek.
but
He was like,
behind
what?
Shotzi,
The fuck?
lead changes through. You're in front. You have P1 control. Optic survived the opening punch from Boston Breach. Now can Boston Breach do the same because Optic are taking over.
Yeah, and this is a map. You see Huku is just on a 4 spree where you get an early rotation, you get a little map
yeah.
control,
There he
and
is.
your NPCs can go crazy, can play with that room. We saw it from Shotzi's POV. Now we're seeing it from Hercules' POV.
Flip spawns here.
This is going to be the problem for Boston. They have to be able to find a break.
Oh, yeah, Mace. Oh, yeah.
From him.
Realize that gun's OP.
NPC
Just keep it
doing
out.
Damage. Smart is able to get 2, maybe break up some of this time. We have 15 seconds remaining, so basically from this point forward, each gunfight going to be massive as we think about kind of a money hill here at P2.
And what was TJ? TJ was like 9 and something at the P3. He's gotten 1 kill since that, and that was just right then. So 2 hills in a row where he gets blanked, and when he's getting blanked, the team is getting blanked. But Boston Breach in the hill, but no
That's a reaction for Koi. Is Koi on alpha? Please tell me they are.
Plus the TJ stack show the difference for a submachine gun when you have control.
I knew
don't have
this
control
crowd
of what
against
you're able
Korea,
to do,
but-
but
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Optic are gonna blow right through that early
Totally forgot
setup.
about
Yeah, I
that.
wonder what he's thinking in the back right now as he hears this crowd.
That was just too easy. A knife through butter
Gotta be
and
like,
bust
shit.
out wide open.
Yeah.
Now with the build their
Right,
lead.
the
Now this is a
Koi's on
very
that
scary point in the game.
It's like in the Goblet of Fire, and they're all fighting the dragons one by one.
A couple of extra sets
And they're in the
into
tent.
that streak. So
I can hear it.
play with this spawn,
Just
wait for all
tweaking.
this
Yeah, and they're
time
just
to use
tweaking
the
back there.
Hellstorm at the
There's a dragon in
P3.
that crowd.
There's still 25 seconds left. I mean, you had 87
Okay, good.
points if you were
I like
Boston
this.
Breach
I like this.
at the end of that P3.
Great P2.
On
Great
that
P1 to
first rotation,
P2.
since
Shut down the
then,
crowd.
it has been
They're running away with
ugly.
this.
You're flipping them out too at the end of P2. This should be
Just
game
trying
right
to
here.
get them back
I mean, the boy's got like $4,000 earbuds, dude. Surely it's noise canceling.
It has to be noise canceling.
Surely it's noise
1,000
canceling,
people.
dude.
Be like COD fans and what percentage is just like, Gentleman's fans, other brands that are coming here. Some of them may be realizing Boston Breach will be the
Purge is
difficult team.
terrible.
Oh, yeah, Brandon. Oh, yeah, Brandon.
This particular match
Purge.
is Dashy able to take down
Brandon wants to be the fucking villain.
Being over-invested.
Hellstorm?
late rotate towards 3 because you had the streak to break this open.
Perfect, man. Perfect.
TJ at least able to get one.
Wait, number one's not going to read 8. That's
loses a couple
unreadable.
of teammates. Streak is going to connect it onto TJ, and that's a foothold into the point
Come on,
for
Mace.
Texas.
Done.
Yeah, but it's only
Breacher
one.
still holding on.
Yeah, Hook won a gunfight, and then number 8 and Smart actually spawns
crazy
up
spawn
right
back
next
right
to
there.
him. He started that pinch, and I just don't think Hook. I didn't even expect him to spawn there. So it was only one player that was able to get to the hill. And while it may not be the Hellstorm, it's just going to be the guns, and it's all 4 dead. Optic back in.
He had a big break at the P2 to really get this lead starting to open up. They're going to be fine to give up this final 15. And we're Optic have been able to get a couple of breaks. This is what Breach really needs.
Yeah, G2 should win this from here now.
They need to find an opening. Mercury says no, sir. M15 in hand, able to deal with the first. He will get caught.
Maps messy.
By Purge. A couple of players going to drop. Pressure to Hoop to not win a fight. He's the only one there for a second. There's one coming from Old for Optic Texas, 2 over through P2. TJ wins a big entry.
Oh my god, yeah, he loves it
to
too.
keep the numbers pretty even around the point.
And that's all Hook, just winning that gunfight and then using attacks, using the nades to slow down. Because, yeah, you said he was one shot. So Boston were trying to fly. His nade, his stun, bought a couple extra seconds, allowed Shotzi to go onto that pinch.
Oh, what the hell?
Just what a control game
That was awkward.
from Optic after that first
staggered as
set.
hell.
I don't know if Hoop ran out of ammo or swapped there. I thought he was going to
Yes,
go
Mace.
but not going to happen. Mercury stepping it up in a big way. He's 21 and 15 on 4 straight, nearly a minute in the hard point. And this is what fans have wanted to see out of this guy.
Oh my god.
Such a terrific talent putting on here as they're now up 80.
I really wish he would have just gotten that 1 kill though, just to like, you know what I mean? Just so he's like, this shit is OP. What the fuck?
Right.
Well, when they
Yeah,
are
holy
controlling the
fuck.
chaos on Hacienda, Optic have been in firm control. As well, they know exactly where they are spawning, blocking the spawns, keeping Breach pinned.
Well, and honestly, like, you and I have talked about it.
Kyler
This
just made an
match
AR
has
bag.
felt so much faster and even more chaotic than last year or previous titles, just due to the speed of this game with the wall jump. Boston Breach have wanted to play fast and chaotic at times. It's where their hardpoint success
I like this guy
has
to the
come.
hill.
Since really
I
the
like
first
this
set of
Mace, I like this
rotations,
play.
Optic have slowed the
Try.
game down.
No, they just won every
100 point
single
lead.
rotation, and then a couple
You 2-1
of
map
times
one?
where it comes down to a one-on-one, they were winning that. You had the streak to help you out.
But this has felt like less chaotic than a lot of like Hacienda Street Capture, right? Yes, it has.
And it could just be just more time to
And I
practice.
just turned at an event and don't realize it.
Guys at 37, Crimp at 36.
Let's go, buddy.
What just happened? Like, I'm fried.
Okay, Brandon.
About 20 points.
Kills. One of Boss's 18 kills.
This
What the
map
fuck?
one. Listen, this team is a team that wasn't tested much.
Big rotation kills here.
in
It's ball
qualifiers,
game here.
Rarely tested really in the lead up to a grand final this year. This is the first qualifier you've been tested.
And 28 and 20.
Will be a testament to what this team is capable of. If they can make a run this weekend and finally close it out after all the second place.
Repin from Mace. Maybe just go to hill? Yeah, just go to hill.
Well, they had
Shoot some
P2
dope early.
spawns.
100%.
A couple of more players left there. Persia, Afro, staying
4 versus
alive,
8.
but watch
He's
number
reading
one
it.
at Hoop. He's going on a big pinch here.
Oh, good try.
TJ's going to be a
Yeah, he
third
sees
one.
everybody. He sees everybody on his
Yeah,
screen.
yeah.
A little shaky there, but still
Alright.
ends up with the double. Has his team the spawns, only 10
Oh,
in
he's
here
spawned
for
fucking
Optic.
mid
Yeah, I thought he was going to miss all those
too.
bullets and then walked away with a double pick.
Fly, fly, fly.
Who keeps it going now? Up to 3 straight.
Dead nade.
5 points needed for Optic to take this map 1. They started slow.
Easy peasy.
Ended
Nice.
hot. Optic Texas take map 1.
Sometimes
They're actually booing when they win a map.
The fuck you off my shit?
No, I swear
Absolutely.
he has a different setting on than everybody else.
No,
It's
Oh, they're
been
not
that
gonna
way
let
for
up.
years.
There's been
Oh, they got the
times
finger
where,
there, too.
Typically, when I watch players play, like, I don't know, CS, top, whatever, it's like very obvious, like a mouse versus a controller. Sometimes with him, I'm like, bro, did he put a mouse?
Bravo stream, Bravo stream, the map ended, guys. You choose up 1-0.
But he dials it in. A
choose
real
up
big
1-0.
team effort there out of Optic as they're trying to silence this crowd who, I don't know, listen, if you've seen like the formal clip, there was Optic fans that were booing the Gentleman's team, and Form was like, no, stop this.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to get it big time when it comes to Paris. And yes, they have, but the way you shut that up is...
One more mention.
Well, winning maps-
31 and 21 for man,
I
guys.
don't know if they're going to shut up,
Great.
honestly. They might just keep it going.
They'll just keep it going. That's true. Pretty big energy. It started, it's a first day.
Great first
Shotzi,
map. Everyone positive.
31 and 21. Listen, he, I think his spree was really the tonal shift in this game 1.
I got maps for the second
Right?
set
Like when he
series.
went on that
if you
spree,
want
everything kind of turned around.
Yeah, the entire team.
3.6K from Brandon. Absorbing the Villanova.
Yeah, really
what is
hold
it?
there at the P4.
For the mate series?
both series are 21 and up.
This is the mates one.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, the
when
mates
they
one
take your winning
is
rotations,
Sake, Fringe,
games go
Scar,
easier
Scar,
when
Den.
You're forced to break. That is just what the difference is between our top teams and the rest of the
Can
league.
Paris keep this energy all turning into a question? Bro, that's not a question, I don't think, dude.
not being in
They
position.
will.
I think the French will keep this. I think it'll only get louder.
It's almost like
Yes.
they get enough kills.
Which honestly, it's a bit scary for the big picture for this event. Like they're playing Boston right now, so like it's a great first round draw, but like that second round's gonna be much harder. Well, actually, no, it's not. They're on the G2 side. It'll be harder. It'll be harder, but
It's a bit surprising, maybe with the
I don't know. This crowd is gonna be hard to play in front of for sure.
Get there. It's a Saki hardpoint where there's not a lot of chaos on the map. It's a lot of rotation focus. I think really what we're talking to is sort of the hot start for Boston in stage 4 was their gridlock, and that is a very chaotic map. But these two were a lot of rotation focus. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised you didn't see something else.
How big do you think it is? Maybe just for Optic to come in, just kind of shut out the noise here, just get a map one way. It's not a big deal.
I don't think it's a big deal. I think they're just going to handle business the way they have all year throughout the majors. Again, when you looked at the bracket, immediately was, okay, Optic are back. We know when winners final.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about like what you consider the top 4 teams right now, I mean, 3 of them are on the other side of the bracket. So yes, they should
All right,
advance
Chet.
to another final.
Spidey, thank you for the prime,
We'll
brother.
see if that will be the case. Or sorry, another winners bracket final.
And then what? Falcons is on the side with them as well, and that's just a match they've owned.
It. Yeah, absolutely owned it. But look at how the series is going to go. We're going to stay on Hacienda. This is one where we've kind of highlighted the playmaking ability of like Afro and Purge typically for this.
That was map 1. It started out a little mixy.
And well, if they're going to fight
But,
in the series, we thought maybe it'd be the hard point. If it's going to come anywhere else, probably the search and destroy.
They cleaned it up by the end for sure.
That
looks like a Valorant knife.
This Optic team.
Hey Formula, have you ever had a crowd booing your team? Were you able to stay composed? Yeah, it's definitely happened before. When we played against Kotaga in COD, it happened. More recently, we
I think they're 1 and 2 throughout this.
when we played SSG at Salt Lake in Halo, we got booed. For sure. It's kind of split 50-50 though. This is probably the worst. The worst I've ever seen it though, for sure. Oh yeah, and on LG as well. When I was on LG, when they were saying, "What do we think of shit LG?" That chant. That was pretty easy. They got a drummer. Is that their hitch?
Enjoying themselves, getting fired up. This venue is just insane. Shout out to Kotaga and the French crew for putting this on. Because listen, we've heard the numbers.
Against the better team, we cannot have so Sarsis major. That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that was a bit shaky there to start, but
most comparable is like
we got in our groove towards the end.
You got like a college, high school student section. They got the gentle suits just in their own area, and those are the fanatics over there.
No, the wild ones getting fired up. But look at the bashing in Beantown. S&D versus Boston this season. Listen, these are 2 of the iciest players in the league. If you're looking for somebody to clutch, I literally saw an interview.
Chief Hart, thank you for the 2 for 7. Welcome back, brother.
They were like,
thank you, brother.
Most likely the one before. And everyone just pointed at Mercules immediately. But like, if I had to pick somebody else, Dashy would probably be on.
Not a bad second.
Wait, I can hear Ant.
Not a bad second.
Put it this way: these
Anyone
two are
hear that? I
alive
heard
in
him say
a 2v2
copy.
scenario. I'm picking them 99.9% of the time.
Yeah.
Regardless of the scenario.
I just heard Ant right there.
9.5 of the clock, and they got a defuse. I might still be picking them, but no.
Yo, how come I can hear Ant talking?
Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're hearing their comms.
What the
this
fuck?
particular matchup.
There's no listening to map 1, but I can just hear them before the search starts of what they're gonna do.
I'm sure that was a bug.
Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be happening.
Rivals out of a sports arena breaks up.
All right, map 2. Back on Hossie.
Kind of the noise canceling headsets they have enough to block out the noise. There's only so much they can do.
What do you say?
And I'm sure this is, if you're an Optic fan, what you're focused on, right? Is a search and destroy. Just how it's looking coming into this tournament. How it's looking here on day 1 as we start with the Hacienda. It hasn't been one that neither team's really seen a whole lot of throughout stage 4. Both teams, again, I think 1-0.
Into the map 2, search and destroy. Breach, Texas. Breach, look for the opening on offense here early on. And they're going to be very aggressive towards Balcony. It's an all-out hit. NPC's out. Info on to Dashy. Taking a tag and staying up.
And a hit.
Out and pouncing.
What?
DJ
That was like a weird,
another early control.
weirdly good teamwork right there. All right.
Like that, you blink. And he missed the takeover round.
Why'd you get into the prime 2, bro? Welcome
They
back.
have that spread setup, which we've seen from Optic, just trying to find info, but it's a Boston breach, just 4-man hit. Over towards the bomb site, they take window room control, able to find those 2
That was a
kills
weird
behind
strat that
TJ.
worked out
Hit a
like
very
so
hot
clean
start
for
in
no
map 1,
reason.
doing it again here. And map number 2, the problem for them is he slowed down big time.
All right.
So let's see if we can keep this up.
That was a weird round.
That's okay. I don't even. I mean, shake that one off. Whatever. Skynox.
Good opening.
See a real. I want to see a real round.
And Scar Sake for LET.
What a
Dripsecutioner, thank you for the 5 for 5. Welcome back.
Concerned about round 1, but maybe that's the trap.
Since joining this lineup.
Wishing you were there. I wish I was fucking playing.
Yeah, 2-1
be
for
honest.
Optic, 1-1 for Boston Breach. I apologize. I'll blame jet lag.
Listen, we've looked at so many stats over the years.
Here we go, Ant.
They've blend together, brother.
Okay, 3v3.
1 for 1 thus far.
Okay, Merc's up here with
We'll
him.
get cut down. We continue
Trade.
to go 1 for 1.
Trade.
Purge gonna
2v1.
all on to Afro now. He's had some
You
terrific
got
clutches
info on both.
this year. You think back to Raid last week, he had an
Okay, we saw him,
incredible clutch.
I was going to say, it's all about the
Purge
timing.
did too. Well, timing maybe not great.
All right, nice. I like how we played that confidence fuck right there. Chasing.
Yeah, it was just the post play. You saw when they were repositioning, maybe there was an opening, but as soon as they got to their 2-man fence setup, you have Dashy
Just a random hot mic.
Put some early shots in with the M15, and then Hoop goes hunting.
I'll be honest with you, I totally put Afro and Purge. That was Purge last week with the 1v3 on Raid. That was sensational. But listen, if you're joining us, hope you're having fun. I know it's early. Stateside, we had an incredible weekend, and what we had like 2.5 week breaking into champs. So just a string.
Okay, at least we're doing both
of
teams.
LAN best players in the world battling out for their share of tons of cheddar.
Guys, Purge is going to stay mid, guys.
And we're all just trying to survive the heat wave in France. It's been insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
It's hot.
Oh, it's a close bang out. Here we go.
The square up turns into a smackdown, or does it? Afro trying to bring it back. He can chain together too. Well, that's good damage into Mercury. He should drop. Can Spart stay up then? Finesse? Finessing, trying to get back.
Oh, she alive.
Oh
my. We just got 2v4'd in a fucking insane way, dude.
Bring it back to
Nah, it's fine.
Did you watch my screen? Just incredible.
Well, that's
Yo, what is top mic?
Defensively,
Yeah,
you
it's
just want to
crazy.
start force stacking, taking chances, and you got it. You
Yo,
hit
that
the
was such a
early
weird
nade, you
2v4.
get aggressive, and then
What the
sometimes
fuck?
inside of that window room,
Who's gonna say some
crazy
rogue
things
shit?
happen, and you're able to just.
Nah, I think you're right. I think if they do this every single fucking match, dude, it's gonna catch
Oh, no,
something.
if you like, if I can draw a circle on that, like there's a circus on this map, it's just a circle around the U connector in the window. Like,
I mean, he's
that's
never
spot of
listened
the
to the
map.
search to start with, so he never
Just provide some of the
Yeah.
craziest plays in time.
Maybe they told them though.
Hot
Hopefully.
mic, okay.
But brilliant
Dude.
from Boston there. TJ.
Guys,
He's got a first
An open hit.
First depth as
Here we
well.
go.
Purge and
Yeah, open hit for
Spark
Boston.
running things top halls, taking numbers again and getting it done.
Maybe we
Optic
2v4 them
into a
back?
very early hole. 2v3 though. Shotzi brings it back with a nade.
Yeah, I say now can you do this if you're hooking
4-0
shots?
G2?
What just happened to you? Purge is a little separated. Afro's just finding some info. Him and TJ
dividends.
playing together.
Yeah, D2 at
Really,
4-0.
this might come down to Purge. He's kind of in this
Who's frying
weird
that too?
position. And I like this. He's going to back up.
Catch me,
Notice
right?
is open, and well, he's ready for the first gunfight. That could have got ugly.
Yep. He had to get one.
Deals 8 and
Purge
2.
gets one. It should guarantee the round. He's able to get one. I nearly thought he was going to get caught
Press
sprinting
5-3.
there with an NPC up close and
AR
personal.
is kind
But
of chilling.
Purge up to the task, and then Afro, the closer, at 3-1. And listen, for Optic, like the search and destroy has been, it's been shaky lately. I mean, well,
Urso looks
it's
trash.
weird, 'cause
I actually
outside
don't
this
think it looks that
qualifier,
trash
it's been
yet.
shaky in finals. Outside that,
That's just an
mostly
open hit and a
lights
close
out, but
hit.
it feels like the
Failed
shakiness
close
in
hit, and a
finals
good open hit
finally
from
maybe
Boston.
bled through to some of the online matches.
Yeah, and I think
From
just
before that, we got
finding,
2v4'd in like a
finding
really weird
maps,
way. I actually don't
testing
mind it
that
so
map
far.
pool.
I haven't seen like a pure
Just
scam
seeing, all
yet.
right, when we get to the final, what are we going to play? We're getting our first look at Hasi.
But there was such a stretch where it just felt like they were like untouchable.
Prez on
in certain
Donut Watch on
final.
Bravo.
I feel like it's just not the case right now. It's not. And Boston Breach exposing a bit of that with a 3-1 edge here early, but it's all about their ability to close. Well, they timed it perfectly there. And shout out.
Afro
Triple
three there.
for Afros. He's on 5 straight at 6-1.
Yeah, that's a bad round.
What a play for
Mace, come
Afro.
on. You've been
Okay.
so fucking due for this.
Maybe the scariest guy in the clutch.
Tiny.
You've been so due for this.
See that Smart
Smart did
saw
not
him.
see
No
him.
way.
Yeah, so he's going to get behind him.
Oh, they're coming back too.
You do have the bomb. You're still together. He doesn't push that. He's
Oh
thinking
my
they're
God,
going
the
to wrap
crowd's
all the
gonna
way
be
towards
so
A.
telling
Maybe
this
even
shit.
10
Yeah.
timing. That is not going to be the case. But you can see Boston Breach there, nervous to put this bomb down. Finally going to go for it.
Come on, Mace.
Just a question
Mace
of where
read
is
the
this
rap.
man?
Mercules trying to turn this map on its head with a 1 versus
I
3.
don't think someone's who was left already.
Yeah, Boston playing this hella.
Optic have already been
asses.
2v4 to
He's
they
tough
need
one.
a round to kind of get that one back. A chance in that, not able to
G2
hit
up
any
5-0.
tags. Position now given up. Job getting harder. 25 seconds to go.
He's just playing with patience. Playing with patience. Going to hope that someone just overchows, over peaks.
Afro ace.
Tries to take his
Yeah,
time.
Afro ace. Crazy run from him.
But doesn't go his way. And when you switch it up that round, if
Crazy
you are
run
Boston,
from
you
Afro.
slow things down. You take top Hall's control, but you don't continue to push. So what ends up happening is Optic, they're thinking they have mid control, or they're going to go fences side. Someone's playing over.
That was just a really good run by Boston there. The teammate's getting aped at Lambo, and he calls it out, and they all just fucking come to save him.
When
and let him die,
Afro
but they
and the
traded
rest of the crew
him 2
slide
more.
on through and get all those kills.
For Optic, you have 3 first bloods. You have 1 round win.
What is Pred
Boston
doing?
Breach, it is the Afro and Spart show. 12
Haven't heard that
and
one
3
before.
combined. 5 spree for Afro and very close to a Hellstorm. Assisted, he's got it.
Nah, shit.
We're battling again. It's bully ball over towards B.
Maybe not where he wanted that
Hey, Brendan
stun
finds
to
blood on
go.
Spart.
Dashy's
They
gonna
heard
get
it. They
the
heard
first
it.
blood
They
on
heard
the
it.
start.
They heard it.
On
They
Spart,
heard
this is you've had a lot of first bloods. You
Wait.
haven't been able to close out a round.
What?
Curry likely caught here.
he's
No
still
way
alive.
he's getting
Thank
out of
God.
this. He's gonna get dropped.
Good round for
I
us.
thought Bruce was just staring right at that. He is happy to be alive, and that will clean this round up. He gets
I don't
the
know if you've
streak
seen
to
this guy's here
Hellstorm, so a
before.
big win here for Boston Breach, but Optic looking to take this
Grenade.
round.
Send him like that.
Get out of the snipe, where you are.
We used both trophies that round. Not something small, but
Not as much.
Right.
In a 1v4, if you can get the streak, right? That's about best you can hope
We
for.
used
So we'll
both
see if that
trophies
actually
round
leads
this
to a round win, but Optic
Full broken.
do a little fishing, get early numbers, finally.
Well, yeah, Dashy gets the
Turn
first blood, and he was 0-4 before entering this round.
Oh,
so
was he? I didn't
finds-
realize he was on a goose.
Yeah, he was finding. He finds 3 in this
All right,
round.
Look
Gets
at
the
the stats,
first
guys.
blood,
Stats are far from me.
GT up to it.
gets them back into this game.
Nice.
GG's up 2-0. Speed running them.
Yeah, it's speed.
Optic trying to turn things around. Dashy trying to turn things around. See, gets 3 in the round. They came from behind in that map 1. I'm gonna do a little bit of an early hole and really turn on the
nice.
Jets. Shotsy.
You alive?
Speaking
Your
of
Falcons
Jets,
need to hit a
man,
bounce back for my
they're
pick'ems.
out, and he is gone.
They're gonna get
Another First
blitzed.
blood for Optic, is that'll be their 5th.
30-3 when Dashy goes positive. Okay.
What the hell?
Pretty
Okay.
good.
That's pretty good.
That's insane.
Pretty good.
It sinks that. What?
They still don't know where he is. I mean, you see these white arrows just
Brandon's
flying
kill
around
horror.
this man.
Yeah.
What?
But there's honestly
Bro, I remember we had a
all
stat
over
World War
the place.
II
I
for
really
Cap
don't know
too.
what
It
has
was like
happened
whenever
to this
Cap
round.
goes
I think he's
positive
gonna end
in
up finding
CTF,
one.
we were like 25 and
Maybe
1.
Optic just wanted to get to Shotsy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like what Optic's doing
Instead,
this
through
round.
all this
I don't like what they get. They're all 4 just running around.
What just happened?
What in the world
I did
is
not-
this
okay,
round?
I did
Now
not like this
Shotsy in trouble. Afro
Where's
just
the
can't
straight?
die for
Okay.
this
Okay.
spot, but it's a great name. They're gonna push
Okay,
behind.
Ant.
Oh,
Shotsy gets
whoa.
the heady. Is Shotsy working
Oh
on
shit.
this?
What the?
Oh, okay, okay.
Lucas kind of sends it out. 1 versus 1 now. Spart.
Wait, there's no idea he's behind him.
He has no idea where he is, and he's
my
right.
God.
Oh,
Did you see
going
it?
on?
Yeah, I do have seen it. Right?
Timing's
what? He could have tickled his bum.
Playing for office, no?
It felt like he did tickle his bum, but he didn't see him.
It is,
Then
it
he
is,
probably
it
has to
is.
calm
Yeah,
that
it
he's there,
is.
and now Spart, he's
That
able to
was a few times
reposition.
smoke
my
seemed
God,
to work.
that's so unfortunate.
And now I think Spart is
Wait,
maybe
Kyle's
just
reading
playing the
it, though.
crowd game here. If he's gonna hop on this bomb, the
Okay,
Jones
playing the
probably
crowd
gonna
game was
run.
crazy.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna play his life,
I did
and
not
they
like this round at
clutch
all.
up
Crowd game
this
was crazy.
round after all of that.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Yo, Ant made the play and then hard tweet.
Can he not chill? Like, dude, it's 2v1. Just wait for your
Yeah,
bro
no,
to get.
Ant made the play and then hard tweet.
Optic with a clean first blood early, and then
Going
you
for
said
the crowd neutralizer.
everyone's kind of all over the
Yeah,
map.
he was.
If
He
you
was
looked
trying to
at it,
shut
it looked
him
like it
up.
was a hard point, not a search and destroy.
Well, it felt like it's two things, right? The Shotsy
Maybe
get
he
back
thought
to them.
that
Do we get to
he was getting
Shotsy?
chased?
Obviously, Boston
He was
Breach are gonna
smoked out,
try
like
to
on his
hunt
screen.
him
Maybe he
down.
just thought, you know what I'm
Tyler
saying?
didn't see him right here. He was
Maybe.
standing on top of him.
You just thought like he was
Pablo's
closer or
definitely
something.
different. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way he thought he was on bomb there. There's no way he tried to shit on
It
him.
had to look different. It had to look different
Yeah.
on Hook's POV than ours. There's just no way.
Yeah, he has to
And then
have
Kyler
a-
probably got the call like, he saw him, he saw him, he saw him. And then he's like, where?
Are we just giving him an excuse?
That's the checkout.
He saw him.
Maybe
Wait,
it's new eyes. Maybe the Wasp fight. Like,
Yeah, the
You
beat.
commented exactly like they commented too.
Yeah, yeah.
Shotsy
like-
trying to get aggressive again. This time it's going to
All
cost
right, yeah,
him.
it's okay.
Map point for Boston Breach to tie things up. They got the first blood. They've been able to win rounds without the first blood, but make it look easier with it. One player remaining, all on Hercules, and he is shut down. Boston Breach.
Lick saying to the team for 9, bro.
So is alive.
And well, now things get interesting.
Yeah, he is. He's fixing
And,
PCs.
Yeah, I think if you're an Optic
What's
fan,
the order?
couple of rounds there, you're a little concerned, right? I mean, you had a 2 versus 4, you had a 2 versus 3 that you let happen to you. Those are rounds you just have to be able to put away. On the side of Boston Breach, you're back into it.
Well, I think this just brings me back to the grand final.
All right, listen, Chad. The first couple rounds I was okay with. Even the 2v4 scam, I was okay with. The very first round, I was okay with.
In round not just
that last round and the round before that was not okay with
from
me.
the playmaking ability of the other team, but
I feel like they're like the mid-round, like man-ups.
I didn't like that.
Playing together like at all. Kind of
I think that comes down to
yeah, dude. That round, that was the same round, right? Like,
people talk most about is their communication.
you got a first blood, and then like all the arrows were just like moving around like alone. Like
someone else is making plays. And search and destroy. I think everyone has to be talking all the time about what they're seeing, where they're going.
Quietly 9 and 3.
And when that breaks down, those rounds happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't listen to the comms during the search and destroy, but I tend to agree with you. I mean, you competed for a long time.
Oh, good though.
5 first bloods.
Everyone just has to be on the same.
I'd say Boston was gonna get a map. I didn't know which one,
That's
but
not been the case in search and destroy. Just really over the last I don't know, month and a half.
Hex is tweaking about the crowd.
Oh,
for the diffuse stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing all week.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably the most we've ever seen. Probably.
If one of their modes
there's gonna be no ninja diffuses unless it's Mace ninja diffusing. I might go dead quiet.
You hear nothing. They're on it.
Yeah.
What are they? Actually curious. Does the crowds give it up in CS at all?
Yeah.
Kinda, but like,
I
mean, like you can't really like it's when you tap the bomb in CS, it makes a noise. So like they know he's next to it. You know? If you think of it, 2 for 8, welcome back.
Very important that you won that map, or really won one of the first 2, because if we talked in Overload,
You should kick everybody out during S&D. I agree.
Yeah, put like a big curtain over the players in the screen.
I'm not guaranteeing it by a stretch of imagination, but like they are favored heavily.
Yeah, but at least your
Just
individuals
do it like
are
it's
going
a
on the
fucking
side
challenger
of Boston,
stream
right?
where you only have the
Plays
kill
out
feed of the
Afro,
corner.
it feels
Yeah.
like if Afro is
Everything's
hitting
blacked
this level
out.
that we've seen from him, they can be dangerous.
Yeah, I think you're just going to have some playmakers and some of your guys step up when you're playing against. But you're such an underdog. You just have to. People have got to put on some of their best performances if you're going to come in and shock. But Boston breached the
Okay, the boys elect not to go to the bathroom, by the way.
to the Series 1 upset on land. Did it a couple times last year.
They sit there.
Do it again
I don't like
this
getting
year.
up on
We'll be back
stage.
after a quick
I never liked it either. At least if I'm playing well, I never liked it. If our team's playing well, I try to convince everyone to stay as well.
I like the mental reset off stage after a loss.
Yeah, after a loss, it's okay. Why does the game sound randomly so much better in this highlights? Am I tweaking? What the hell? Matt Crawford, thank you for the Prime for 9. Welcome back.
So I did. That's bomb. I run away. John, get your chase.
How do we? My God.
Wait, that was you assassinating? My bad. Dante, I thought you were getting assassinated.
Yeah, look at Dante faking vibes.
That was me.
Dante's like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry.
All good.
Garo reload starting in sick.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
All good.
Wait, how did so many people predict the Falcons to beat Minnesota? I thought Minnesota looked great in their last couple matches, huh?
I mean, they threw 2 terrible ones their last 2 games. That's probably why.
Yeah. I mean, they're like late game throws though.
What, blue? Yeah, low pass me, I think. Low pass me, 100% pocket. Low pass me. He's low. I'm in.
Map 3 starting on Bravo if you guys want to watch.
Okay, here comes.
What are you doing? These guys are horrible. I don't know. What is going on?
What the is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
Line will run a little bit thin. So is there?
All right, chat. We'll take a look at this Bravo stream for a sec, okay?
Come out, find a way to beat Riyadh in 3.
The Bravo match. G2 up 2-0, man.
Kind of turning around what could be.
Yeah, I picked G2 to win this just because I think they are the better team than Falcons. But I was it like Falcons against like Vancouver or something? And, I picked them to beat somebody. Let me see.
Good side. If you allow
Actually, no, it's Toronto. It'll be Falcons.
Yeah. I have Falcons against Toronto. I picked Falcons, and then Falcons against the winner of Boston against Vancouver.
Great damage, Skies will finish off one with the pistol. Not able to get the second. Defense rotating over as Nasty plugs the hole. Follow-up reinforcements are on the way.
Don't like how Riyadh's looking at all.
The third, and G2 able to stop that first attempt for the Falcons.
Everybody's whipping out an extra M15 NPCs for certain occasions, but Nasty able to locate 3 in a row. The wall bounce even through the stun. He's able to connect with the headshot, and now everybody else is just trying to take space on the opposite side of the map.
Really get affected by that random like casual super break in the last.
Random casual. I think that was anything but casual.
Dude, just like a super breakdown randomly. Like
no, their last 2 were bad, bro.
No, they were pretty bad, yeah.
Caesar's not fucking planting, and then they choke at 2-0.
Is that fucking Nate shot? You say coming to my ass, Matt? Good morning. What the fuck? It's fucking 7:40 a.m., brother. It's 7:40 a.m., Matt.
Home, except for
Wait,
are you gonna be in the court at some point, Matt?
already showing presence at the train side.
I'm still a little bit hurt you didn't respond to my text a few days ago when I was checking in like a good friend.
No
but,
way, Byron. Stop.
You know, it's good to see you here now.
What?
Good to
Oh
see
my
you.
God! How did it not cap that?
Oh
my God!
having a big map so far.
What a miracle.
What the fuck?
I mean, G2 looked like they were going to be off to the races for a clear-cut score in A. All of a sudden, Riyadh spawns P5, and they look like they've got a free counter route to A.
Listen, man, you join if you want. Do whatever you want.
Pieces of work.
We'd love to have
generate the offensive score and then immediately get back defensively.
Your team's pretty good now. I don't know if you've been watching it all. They won last event.
Under the 3-minute mark, we
They're pretty fucking good.
field control and the EMP.
They're pretty good,
I
bro.
can't imagine the mental switch up that some players have this year going from the driver to this thing. They probably feel like gods.
But the pressure is going to be on you. You only have a pistol, and the stop comes in for G2.
Fist pumps out on stage.
It changed the dynamic of the game so much.
But you can see on the opposite side, Nasty is setting up for the capture at this B point.
Sort of set the meta. Shots are going on these flanks, picking it up. Now there is that discussion about like
big map through here.
Yeah, but you're relying on that front line to allow him to make those plays. They're going to stick to that play style. It's worked all year. Maybe this stage they've had a couple of slip-ups.
Oh, Boston are fucking pissed.
But when it comes down to it, they have been a great overload team on land.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like Shotzi, is he getting lost to the opposition or getting lost to his own team? What I'm unsure of sometimes. That's where the comms have got to be on point. Listen, it's okay if he's trying to make a play and learn and do the things he does. Just sometimes the other guys have got to win gunfights for that to work out. Yeah. Or they at least have to be on the same page of the play he is making, which comes down to the comms. With a brilliant break off in the map 3. Is Boston Breach trying to carry the search and destroy up now into the overload. We're locked and loaded here in Paris, France. And continuing as the pressure is here from TJ.
I mean, I can't grab the ball with all of these skills.
Kind of quiet this series so far, but we know this guy can explode at any moment. Well, he's had some like great individual plays. Map 1 started out well, then just got silenced.
Yeah, I feel like Boston's scamming there.
The year records, and this is a new Boston
they were scamming for sure.
roster, so doesn't tell the whole story. But for Optic, one of their go-tos.
Got the sub out.
And from pushing the side that Optic Texas are currently, we know how difficult it can be. Without trophies early, you're really hoping to hit some utility, hit nades, hit stuns, find an opening, or just do it behind the dashy gunny. But now you're getting to the hard cross here.
It's kind of slow right here.
Trying to get through that small cut towards the Boston Breach spawn. So lethal with the heavy you have to work with there.
And I think you have to merge to spawn. They're afraid somebody is flanking, but so they slow things down. Try to hope someone can find a kill. Who's just gonna peace out and just rewrap this, kind of reset the map. Well, Boston Breach, that's gonna get them out of position. That's what they want. Now as everybody is back to square one. Well, yes, square 2. We're going to have the big fights, and there is TJ through the middle of the jump, but it's just Afro left alive in a 1 versus 2. Dashy trying to go.
Yeah,
gets across. Mercules has got his gap, and that's a 1-0 lead for Optic. Beautifully played.
Well, it all starts with who? Just sort of wrapping the ball. What that does, everybody off spawn is just sort of like, all right, where are they going, right? And that just sort of resets the map. Then when you get back to that sort of mid-map fight, you're able to find the kills, and you have the numbers. You just go. And now, just right off a spawn, Optic is flying towards the
beautiful
zone.
plays.
Another one in.
2-0.
Exact kind of break off and rip. You want for Optic Texas early 2-0 edge. Shut up the crowd. They got very fired up.
Brennan's here though.
After Boston Breach took the map too.
Oh, Brennan's moving.
Everything you could
God.
want and more. Listen, we thought this would be a map that Optic would probably dominate. So far, handling business.
And again, you had a good start if you were Boston Breach, but since that breakoff, they have found nothing for 2 minutes straight. As Hoot continues to find kills. Finesse play his life, has the ARs looking over him. They're just looking for this EMP to start moving.
What do you think has evolved the most for this particular game over the course of the year?
I have it up, but I'm not like
I think
watching
sort of just
it.
like what we saw from Hoot, just making sure the EMP isn't stagnant. Because what that does, right, you see that marker kind of move on the screen, and that just brings up questions. All right, where are they going to go with this? Where is this push going from? So I think it's that, just sort of the creativity with the
Daily, think we're doing for 3 months in advance.
Staying active, not being stagnant. Been finding openings. So far,
got some options here. Do we wait for 2?
Boston Breach on the defensive side of things once again, trying to avoid any friendly fire here as Afro with Purge laying down in front of him.
I think it's one of these.
Slipping through for a second was Shotzi, but TJ is deep to help out. He'll now wrap in to help towards the front. TJ and Purge going to take care of everybody. So probably the best position Boston Breach have now been in with this next wave of fights, really everything if they're going to find a score. And so far, well, not going to find any kind of openings. Double
Everyone's
trigger to
just
slow that down.
Yeah, they
like,
find absolutely nothing. And you can see the time of possession. It was 100 to 0.
This could be bad. This could be bad.
He won that one-on-one. If he won that one-on-one with
they're
EMP,
all forward too.
He might have been able to slip through.
Get there in time, though.
Oh,
wait, Kyler, slow down. Wait, he can steal this.
No, no. Still gets a kill.
I know, but he gets that kill a little bit deep.
Yeah, they could just go. They could just go, but now they can fight it. He's able to sort of regain control.
At least he didn't get a free cap. That's
Slow
the silver
himself down to
lining
get a
there.
double.
I feel like I've seen that same play from like Kismet or somebody so many times. Just a little theft, and suddenly a score.
Wait, pinch. Afro's dead.
Maybe an opening here.
He's not. No, he's not.
Han's making a play in Dojo. Hank gets 2 though in Dojo.
Multi-kill, which is what Shotzi
Probably still
should
still
turn into a score. Afro not missing. Turn and burn.
Afro's pretty good, man.
Back
He's
within
been
one.
playing
Nice
really
sequence there from Boston
Playing really
Breach.
well.
Decide, I mean, near insane play from Shotzi.
Yeah, I mean, that's all starts with the patience from Afro. He waits for his EMP carrier to move up. We saw a couple of players were clearing top window from the side of Optic, and the timing was on his side. They thought nobody was coming down those stairs. He ends up with that double. They're able to put one on the board.
Imp on the last 2. Nice. Hold on.
30 seconds left to go here.
Hold on.
Smart doesn't find that kill. I mean, that's
They're so weak. Nice.
Oh,
nice, man. Holy shit.
That was cool.
That was very clean. Very clean.
And a streak. Breach did enough with the one-on-one win, but it wasn't nearly enough.
No,
now he's in the room where you get like extra aim assist, extra damage.
You have a chance to put number 4 on the board before this half ends. You are finally getting back into the game, and now Merculus says, no, we are dominating this one.
I thought for a second he was just going to call the streak and go for the 4th, but he'll hold on to it. Maybe for a defensive moment or a big mid-map win.
I love it. Look where
and again, they sort of send EMP all the way top side of the map. They keep a player or 2 down low towards B, and now you have this rotation. So the Breach players are not in position to deal with this.
Hard.
Sometimes with that movement, like, you don't need a player to take a route. You can like set up that lurk player, right? Just with movement of EMP.
Well, when you grab the ball roof like that, if you go through midlight, you get like
with
people
them,
sprinting
wrap it
across.
out, leave somebody, maybe catch a timing.
The end of this map. 3 on the other side. That switch.
That was a clean first round, though. I like that. That was clean.
Yeah, I mean, faithful to not be down 3.
Map 3 on the opposite series.
That is true. I thought Optic were definitely put another one on the board with the Mercury's position, but he ends up getting taken down by somebody spawning up. That 10-second delay of EMP spawning in just, lets them get back to it. But Mercury goes on a big spree here, able to earn that Hellstorm.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to call it an off spot for a second because he still had the other 3 forward, but listen.
They're so paranoid about Nasty.
We know that in this particular mode, scores can come in a flurry, right? Like, I would use a streak to break up a sequence like that.
1-1-45.
You're worried it might be a chain for Breach, or they're going to get a couple together and break that up with the streak.
Well, and I was going to say, that's sort of like the weaker side that we have seen the last couple of months, so that is a hell of a half there from Optic.
It was. The far superior Overload team asserting their dominance in that first half.
Number 1's already in the shit.
TJ working forward, popping up in the heady, and Mercury's no chance in that fight. Dashy, though, might be able to chain together, too, here. TJ continues to win fights, and he's the main reason, I mean, Boston Breach have any foothold on the map. They lost 2 players immediately.
And they're trying to just go. They're trying to leave Shotzi in the middle of the map, but it's always just so tough to rotate it over towards A. He continues to find kills, swaps to the pistol. Afro is running at him.
Where's everyone else?
To get towards his teammates. That could have got ugly.
Yeah, you'd love the EMP carry not have to track back to help you.
Ace has the ball cut.
That was the case in that sequence.
Guys, though.
TJ can't get forward, find any kind of openings. The defense holding for Optic so far. Spart with some freedom now. Getting picked up. I think it's Mercules that's going to look to deal with him, and while Mercules deals with that very easily.
Thank you, 2-1, brother.
Comms on point for Optic Texas on their side of the map. And now a couple of gunfight wins leads to Shotzi now.
Find 6.
Getting loose, and while Afro's coming off the spawn, instantly taking damage.
Found 1 Dojo, though. I don't think we're going to read that.
The only reason this isn't a score right now is because you got a couple of kills near the EMP. Optic just haven't been able to move it. Persia actually also spawns up behind Shotzi, so he just goes towards the middle of the map. He's trying, he's playing a little hero ball, just sort of sending it. Just maybe hoping he could find a timing, but that was a tough one.
Sure was.
We've got options here.
He's like, guys, I found a gap in the defense.
I'm going for it. I mean, why not?
First
You got
kill.
nothing else. Nothing else is worth it. Might as well send it.
Purge might have put a bullet or 2 into the banister. He's probably
should be a cap here.
Luke survives that fight on 4 HP. Here comes the 4th. The score goes
overtime
through.
in Bravo.
for Optic. Good thing for Breach, at least. You only lose Spartan in that sequence, so no real chance to think of a chain here for Optic Texas. And now you allow TJ to get forward. This is that moment. Maybe the streak comes into play because you've got some forward pressure.
It's just too late, though.
You're going to get it through. The score will be in, but yeah, it doesn't stop, though, like their forward position. Doesn't stop them from chaining together or anything.
Yeah, these are going to be the couple of kills they needed, and while they find
Maybe just bully this.
so you don't get spawn trapped.
Yeah, bully this. Go.
And now you have a counter opportunity.
It's on nade.
That's why I think the streak is fine there. Like, you're going to give up one.
Fuck it, just do it with your gun, Mace. Absolute. Nice. Good answer.
All the better. So that Breach score basically wiped off the board within 20 seconds.
Yeah, then you turn it into a 4 dead counter tap. Still up 3 is Optic. And the man they wanted to see get back to the Terminator form, 28 and 18 is Mercury.
Overtime on
he
Bravo.
falls up the map,
Mace.
and that is a caster curse.
Thanks, Joe. No, but he had a solid map.
What?
Mercury's terrific.
And shits on him right there.
And these respawns, I think everybody kind of struggled in the search and destroys. That was a lopsided win for Boston Breach, but blowing the doors right off of this map 3. 5-2 lead. Still obviously a chance here for Breach, but they're going to need to find some success here soon.
The problem is they're just getting outslayed.
No, you have to,
simple, right?
They're
getting to the point where
Oh,
Shotzi, well, it's been at that point where they can kind of just do whatever they want. Every kill that they get, they're going to run at your base, just annoy you, piss you off, pretty much be a wasp on the main stage.
Yeah, that has been the case. You have to know what they're going to say like 10 to 15. It's probably getting more lopsided over these final 90 seconds.
I think they're maintaining their energy for the series.
Fine, just wrap this out, play some key
Yeah,
ways,
they got
wrap
space
stop
after that
signs
one.
off. But look, maybe it's a little bit of a fake here for a second.
They've given him hope on
Shotzi
the
to win a gunfight for. He's able to do that. There's still one coming through mid-cup, but the pistol is up to the task. Now a 2-on-1 challenge for a score. If Afro doesn't do that,
well, who won the G2?
Falcons pays off with a 6th.
Yeah,
are they overtime?
That was his second triple with a pistol holding the EMP. To put another score through, so his pistol dangerous, just as Dashy's is.
Yeah, at first I thought like to change the pistol, I didn't really love it. Now I just realized the pistol's so good it's fine.
Yeah, these guys are good enough.
Yeah, it's so good it's fine.
Makes 33.
50 seconds to go. Mathematically soon, going to be impossible to reach.
Go back. You guys want me to, what's the score of that map?
I mean, we're basically
5-2. It's
yeah, you
not
want me to go
over.
back to that, buddy?
The extra 30 seconds,
40
sure,
seconds
it's possible,
left. Game's over.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Watch the second half.
EMP resets. As soon as you get forward position, you're looking for Shotzi. EMP resets. He gets you a kill. TJ's having himself a solid game. It may just not matter.
GT on good side.
You got to get this through immediately. So what? 10 seconds penalty, 13 seconds. You've got to score within 3 seconds basically and pick it up. So just not realistic for that to happen. And well, it wouldn't really be a conversation anyway because.
All right, Chad. I'll pick up 2-1, man. I'll pick up 2-1.
Forehead, smashing down the wall.
Beautiful.
Taking down everyone to stop any kind of miracle run here from Boston Breach. So Optic win it by 2, but honestly, it felt down. They were in control.
All right, we can look at the G2 one.
Wait,
maybe this is probably just a cap for Falcons, right?
Oh, Falcons won.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I guess I'm not too surprised. That is one. There's a check mark for Optic if you look at the overall best of 5. They were heavily
They capped an OT and they capped again an OT.
It's crazy. Yeah, look at that. See what I'm saying?
How do you think I look with that hair, dude? I look good.
You look really good.
I look crazy. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to grow any hair. 2-1 now for Optic Texas.
Well, it grows. It's just not in the spots you want it to.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. It's all over my back. Why is it there? I don't want it there.
Exactly. G2 absolutely broke their last 2.
I wonder if Paris fans cheer for Dill. Soft. They showed a picture of Dill or like a clip of Dill and they booed the fuck out of him.
Respawn performance from him. Probably, I'd say he's probably.
We'll see.
Listen, Optic fans deal with a different type of criticism. I'm sure.
It is a sky.
Listen, it's probably he's a young kid. He joined this team. It was nothing but glaze. I mean, and it was well deserved. Like you couldn't overprice the guy. He was just unbelievable. He's been listen. He's been all right, I think, for the team as of late. I'm sure his mentions have been insane. And
that's a real one.
You play for Optic.
Yeah.
I'm sure when you're playing well, it's the best thing in the world. When you're not playing well, how's that?
It's not fun. Yeah. No, I mean it's not fun. It's probably only there's even more of it, right? Again, they've done just so much throughout the year. I know they haven't found that.
Very clean map 3 though for Optic, guys. Very
We
clean.
just saw those stats. The guy
very clean.
Slaying wise led the way.
I like the way they played that overload.
So he's
Pyro, thank you for the Prime 5. Welcome back.
He's like, I'm gonna
Chad, what's next map?
I'm not worried about it.
You said it's gotten worse. It's not like you're old enough that social media
What's
didn't
next map?
exist. But social media has become such a bigger part of our
this fan base has
lives.
just gotten bigger.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's not the bots. It's just a psycho.
Sake?
Yeah, like I'm sure his mentions on any given day are.
I mean, it's any sport.
Sake is a decent pick.
Day to day.
Optic's gotten a lot better at it.
Just sort of taking a step back and looking at
1-1 and overload on Bravo. No, that map already ended, bro.
No, it surely can. It surely can. But we'll
Falcons won. Falcons won. Map 3.
Yep, they certainly do. We're checking some of the highlights before we get into the map 4.
Sake scares me still. It would scare me if we were playing like a LAT or some shit.
2-1 now for
You know?
G2.
But against Boss, I'm okay with them playing it.
That one will be interesting. G2.
Okay with
Beta run to a top 4.
Because it, let's see, we're still, okay, yeah, we're still banning the same shit.
3-1 here for Optic.
I'm not going to lie, chat, we are doing the auto bans here.
That's a team that
These are the auto bans. Gridlock, and Fringe. They've been banning this the whole stage.
Tough team to beat.
Yeah, Skies puts up a 1-2 on the weekend. Why not?
Yeah, Hot Boy just goes crazy, search and destroy.
Yeah.
Hyper, thank you for the prime, brother.
But you saw, look at the overall best of 5 fans hanging out,
French guy.
having fun. We're just
Look,
showing
they got
everybody
that
the
shit
best
on,
hair,
dude.
just
Look
to
at
rub it in my face that I have none. But the gentleman's roster, or the jerseys looking very sexy. We saw so many on the way in. Like the fans here are going to be bananas.
I mean, we talked about it before, man. If you have an auto veto, like if we're auto vetoing all 3 modes, you just got to be good at the other ones, and it's okay. If you're good at the other ones, it's okay.
I don't know if they are. I'm just not sure if they are because we're going to a Sake.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know.
They've only picked it one time. You can see right here, hasn't been great. Haven't even found a break.
Which they kind of are. I mean, they're good. They're definitely good enough.
They've never broken a hard point on this.
It's gotten better.
Yeah, it's not like it's a go-to for Optic necessarily, right? Like, well,
good enough.
3 times over stage 4. Yeah, I mean, it is.
That's not a great stat. It's not a good stat.
Not breaking a singular hard point. Yeah, it's not great.
5 matches. So.
Chat, if you're on the YouTube side, make sure to like the stream, guys. Make sure to drop a like on the stream if you're watching YouTube.
Winning a map pretty difficult. You better win the
Some algorithms, you know what I mean?
There's always a chance.
Of course.
But it's just not a...
Map 4, loading
It's
up.
World Cup time, bro. You always got to believe. Always got to believe. I just hope, like, listen, I need today to be smooth enough.
Fist pumps are out, man. Come on.
God, look at that place, dude.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch, honestly, go stop by the YouTube stream for like 2 seconds and drop a like on it, and then leave and come back to Twitch if you want.
The B
Takes
stage
2
is
seconds.
on the other side of the bowl, by the way. I think it's just like a...
Insane. Like, I don't have a dog in the fight, but I'm
Oh, it's on the
totally
floor,
down.
but-
I just want to watch.
Yeah, it's like right behind them.
tonight.
Like the
Yeah,
backstage
I'll go buy
is
an
the
Mbappe
main
jersey
stage
and
is the
streak
B
through the
stage. I'm pretty
streets. I don't
sure.
care. We're gonna have a blast.
They would enjoy that.
My W champs, dude. God, that was checky.
Love that event.
20 years ago.
God,
I'd be jiggling.
like fucking Raiders 7 and Optics just let's go while trying to call out of a surge.
With the Eiffel Tower.
I did get a weird amount of dope when we beat FaZe on main 3-0, and I looked below us and see United just getting dealt. And I was like, yes.
Yeah, that was probably by us.
Yeah, it was, I think. It was, I think. And I was like, yes, excellent. See you later.
I realized, just looking at their matchup at the bottom, I'm like, who won what?
Trying to call it on a hard point. I'm just here at the King reloading, and the crowd's going fuck.
Get a couple drinks in on the sake and close it out here. Sake is a terrific addition to the rotation.
Anthony, thank you for the 205. And Cartier, thank you for the 242. Are you leaving soft?
Hard points, and well, I think that's probably the reason
All right.
we think
All
it
right,
favors Optics so much.
Map 4.
Goes against at least the
Team kill to start? Massive.
Boston Breach really in hard point. Not that they can't slow it down and win, but
What I think we saw in map 1, it feels like
Wait, Matt, what's your hard
slow
point
down
timer?
against
The
Boston
hill.
Breach when they have to find a break, they just haven't
36,
been able to really
35?
create those chances.
Yeah,
So
hit a pop.
rotation will be a big thing.
Comes.
that's the biggest thing for you. Just
31,
their
30,
ability to
29,
break.
28.
Yeah. Well, I guess one or the other. Their ability to break or their ability
10
to
o'clock? Okay, so.
You were commenting, I was like, wait, is this
Malard, thank you for
Or
the prime.
they get slammed. That could also be the case. But they came out with a decent start to the opening hard put on Hacienda.
Okay. 4-0, somebody buy a lottery ticket.
Then things started to get out of hand. Purge, though, is already
Okay,
out
big
of
kills
hand.
here.
He's
2
on
for 6.
5
Massive go through. Nice
Hellstorm
Swan's teammate there.
Looking for more. We'll get the assist there. So a little bit closer to
bad.
that Hellstorm.
Why is
Bad.
Purge's pop like weirdly cracked right now?
Already one in the back. And probably don't want Purge to be the one to take that gunfight, but it's an AR deep.
Big trades.
Nice, Ant. Holy shit.
Dashi sets him up. Shots he plays closer.
Massive kills in rotation for Ant.
Yeah, it's always a tough one because I think what they're thinking with that kill is like if they go fast on rotation, someone's going to be spawning out, and that was the case. But as you said, I just feel like 5 or 6 where you can start to tell the guys like I'm close to Hellstorm, like somebody go first. But we know the type of player he is. He's just going to go. But it turned into nothing, and now this is
challenging Dashi that deep. I'm like, yeah,
No,
you're
not great.
You're not winning that. I mean, even if you double challenge that right away, I still think he might be dead.
Shooting. From Brandon.
but a great hold.
Hey, Aaron.
And this is what we're talking about. Like, it feels like every hard point can be sort of a money hill. So the thing that Boston Breach probably need to do the best is if you're going to give up like a full 60, you have got to be able to answer.
Whoa.
And now things are going to get a little interesting because they're flipped out.
What
They're
the
getting
fuck
the
was
old
that
time.
spawn?
Oh god, they're not even getting the old time and might lose it to next.
What the fuck was
I think
that?
they get very blessed that the optic spawn comes in first and they get the old hard point spawn. So Boston Breach gets 2 players forward. Those deaths are a little bit different. That could have been
Yeah, it could have got weird. I mean, Sparks spawns behind P2. That's how he gets into that hill. As Optic were trying to push up and flip the map, but yeah, I think it was Hook who dies. He spawns up at ult. Things get all over the place, but they spawn you out, and now you are in control of this P3 trying to fight back. Well, it was a 5-3 as a squad, but Shotzi and Hook, we know what they can do, and this is a hill where there is a ton of finesse. Can they get inside?
If they left like Smart Alive in the hill,
break though.
Slots probably would have worked out for the better, but it may not
Clean
matter.
break. Fuck.
It may not matter as the hammer of Optic comes forward, breaks in quickly.
Gets 2 in the back and spawns his teammate there as well.
Shartsy.
That'd
be uncomfortable.
Merc with 2 though.
Is that a Boston break? I haven't seen the first.
Is lurking. We're going to the comms now with Shartsy and the boys.
Listen in. What the fuck? Carolina
Royal Ravens. That's why they're losing.
No, that's amazing.
I'm blocking for new boys.
Dang, it's fucking funny.
I'm doing.
Yo, what's wrong? Two P1. Yeah, they're going middle. They're going out. Break through middle.
Who's laughing? Maven?
Maven.
What's front lane?
Yo, also go down our high week. Our high right now.
Fick, thank you for the bump too.
Pinch Dojo.
Yeah, in the back.
That was a clean break out of us. What the fuck?
Are we playing around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going no subs. Going no subs.
Hit this right on. Oh, in the back, Afro.
Alright, I'll probably kill him.
One's gonna be close here.
He's still there. He's weak in the back. Afro.
The one where got her.
On time, spark the bullet on the tree rock.
Damn.
I should play their own. I'm not even trying to play their own.
He's one's patio, cutting P1.
Watch out, they're no trivia. Shoot up, no trivia.
He's weak.
Okay, one is still P1.
What the?
Good play from Optic to hit over here like this.
He's one lobby dead.
Try to block. You could have stood.
Other guy's basement on me. I'm 1 HP.
What could be P2?
I'm here with you. Show. I hear him.
Back gas.
P2, watch out, Kyler. Front door, P2.
Nice.
We're blocking, boys.
I'm looking at my left.
Sushi.
On my left.
Sushi. They're gonna be front now.
I'm going got it. Watch your gun.
One's gone. Front of me.
Really.
The other guy's front of me. I got naked. Con slid out.
So watch your gun, Kyler. He has your right. Watch your gun.
He ran away. I think they're pinching me.
I find you.
I think one's deep pinching. I think one's deep pinching.
On a layer.
P2, watch out. TJ, can lead.
TJ's pinch.
Yo, top 3.
Yeah, he ran away.
Gas Ellie, watch out. One shot, gas Ellie.
The guy's calling me. I'm dead.
Yo, he's down on the right.
Yeah, you watch out time. Yeah, we will. Put on there.
He's in P2.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm in the wrong one.
I'm a blow.
Top 3.
L-subs dead. Top 3 and ult. Con dead.
Last guy in ult.
There you go, Mace.
Crispy dead for Mace. Crispy dead.
Yeah.
One shot ult.
I think they did, yeah. They had a
There's one P2.
Keep him on the side.
Yeah, there's one P2 side, boys.
I hear you.
You got lobby? I have my catch. One's pitch on me.
Pitch in the kitchen window.
That's a good sun check.
Two lobby.
I think he gets one.
Wow.
Nice. Clean as fuck. Yeah, he's nuts. Clean as fuck. Good setup here. He's got the left.
Keep go lobby.
And 3 punching 8. Gets bad timing on him. Nice. Nice, Ant. Holy fuck. Should be long ass listening, by the way. I like this.
Had to run away with this one.
Oh. Damn.
You seem not flipping.
50-point advantage for Optic Texas. I'm not sure when the listening in, when we started, but we're having a blast here. 6 straight. Shotzi looking.
That was a good listening. Good listening.
Really just pushing up their most significant lead of the map.
It's fucking front.
Help purge, bro.
Shotzi in the lurk roll, able to find another. And
Go push off on
in his
it.
back pocket to work with as well. Hellstorm is just he can smell it.
You were up
like this.
30.
Sniff away.
Yeah,
Up setting up one of shots. Like positions is just barely able to get it. He'll get the streak, and now have to try to hold on to P2.
Yeah, I mean, this reminds me of map number 1. You keep this very close if you are Boston. As soon as we get to that P1, that was one of the better better looks at a P1 full hold on an Optic, and now you transferred into a P2, but it is going to be 3 dead. One player is going to spawn.
Like a weirdly good break out of Boston.
There is a split.
Like, it was like so clean. Randomly.
Well, that's what we talked
they
about.
all won their fights.
Are they going to be able to find some big breaks? This is one with, probably 35 seconds remaining.
Oh, good though. Decent lead here.
Can they somehow
Bang old. Maybe
this?
Boston fucks up. 3 from Kyler. Maybe they spawn themselves out late.
Comes in for the back spawn, is able to get
Go forward, boys. Go forward.
him. He'll wipe out the entire roster.
Maybe catch 5 here.
22 and 13. Big play who? Getting it done, but listen, it's late in the hard.
All right, need a break.
So now Breach, this has to be the
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Kyler's going for
it's
shit on.
just like you do have the health, so you're probably not going to invest it here. It's much better at the
For sure.
So even if this gets a little bit ugly, you could overinvest if you were opting, if you wanted 2 shots. He's just trying to lurk, but he's going to get picked up there by Purge. Afro's 2 allows him to get forward. You see that number 7 on the mini-map. He is going hunting. And while hunting,
Afro's deep, dude.
he finds another.
Yo, he is
halfway
deep.
there.
With this one in Deep Rock. Yeah.
So good.
That's a big kill.
Wow.
If he gets a streak, it'll help him too. Thank God. Big kill, Mace.
He'll end up dropping, but yeah, I mean, you just have that
great
streak
hold.
in the back pocket. The fact that you need this full 60 if you were Breach to really have a chance to get back into this game.
Oh, that's something on the back. Push
Issues
forward.
if you find a break here, that streak's probably going to
Maybe
come into
one?
play
Yeah, one spawns
nearly
out.
immediately.
Any of them get a
But the fact is you need to force that streak out as quickly as possible. There has to be early pressure here.
Yeah, I just don't think you're going to get that. The last player forward.
Alright, we do have a streak here still.
Spawns up at all.
Let's hold this natty for a bit.
Gunfight where maybe things get a little messy there for this Optic Texas setup, but now you're just kind of
It's not bad.
getting to your power
That's a big
spots.
first kill.
Hercules is going to find the first, and
Get
there's
into the
no
mace.
quick
Oh, okay.
trade, so you're a little bit staggered right now.
Good
if you're on
nade.
Boston Breach.
Kill. Good nade.
You're taking a bunch of different
that's a problem.
one-on-ones currently.
No trades.
No team push, no real opportunity
Pinch.
for a trade. Now what we saw Afro doing on the other side of the P3, kind of shots.
And Mace got hella time in the hill.
Get lost mid-map, just find openings to stagger this push. They do deal with Shotzi and Spart with a big gunfight win. This could be the pressure in.
Oh, these guys
force
are
out
lost.
the streak. Who getting 2 is the difference.
Nice.
Who getting 3 is the difference. And well, that might decide the map.
Kyler stepping up. We need him.
So consistent for them throughout the year. A couple of big multi-kills throughout this one.
And I think
shows
We're
it
gonna
again.
use the streak here.
probably started calling that in when they went 2 dead, right? Like thinking he was going to need it, but
I mean,
Hook was the streak.
little 2 in the moment there. It's okay.
And Optic just need 15 more to close this one out.
It's not over yet. You got to get there, though. And Spart's going to take down 2, so you have to be fast if you are Boston Breach. Well, that's going to be 3 dead, all down to Dashy. P5 is not the
streak here.
easiest hold, but it is possible.
Thank God he kills him right there. What the fuck?
Well, you lose 2 quickly as you
They
see.
got mad ARs on this hill.
Pressure to them. Spawns coming in backside,
kill Ant.
trying to get back to as quickly as possible.
Team kill.
Shotzi not able to finish it off.
Nice,
Team
Ant.
kill comes in from
Patient.
Boston Breach, and Optic are going to go ahead and get in.
Nice.
Good break from the front, good positioning from Shotzi. You know how cheesy that heading
Switch
kill looks like.
switch to G2 Falcons as soon as this one's over. Come down the wire.
Continues the lace with M15 in hand, out 28.
Not be a tie game going to P1s.
Finessing, making plays, looks to end it on a spree. Optic
Optic went 3-1.
close it out in
Massive.
4. Take both hard points, and they'll move on round 2.
Lockdown and G2 right back in this game.
Good. Falcons have to try to break from the front. 3 players trying to run their way up the staircase. Able to find the opener is exited. Makes that a second from the front door. Nasty stuff.
Oh my
God, Exit just got
Exit is still alive and kicking 4 in a row for Exit. Last 10 seconds will be fought for by G2 because you have to with these spawns. They will be in a position to clean things out and find an exit. 8-point game.
Thank you for the fresh 5 gifted, brother. Thank you.
Oh my God, G2, don't do it
Exit's
again.
35 and 25.
You got the information. We're still trying to locate where Nasty is, so we quickly got
What's going on
the
here?
The hard point able to find damage to get G2 a flip up the hill for a small moment. 225 to 208.
Are G2 getting casually or reverse sweeped?
Looking to work their way back up through mid-market. Envoy just peppering a couple of the players.
Double
but,
team nade.
A terrible team nade comes in towards P1. Nasty and Envoy are going to drop, and the Falcons have control of the map.
And Exit has to wrap back and get this kill, but Kremp with the M15 is able to locate it. So now there's going to be pressure from mid-cut. Falcons still have an opportunity to win it here at the P1. They only need 10 seconds, and they're lining up the kill feed.
Skies is bottled up. He can't get in there. He's just trying to play his life. He's able to find 1. Last couple of seconds. Exit will also drop.
Shit,
you need
Jeff.
to get these players out of the hard point. Pret's still
Oh
alive.
my
Last
God, I
second.
just
Can
felt
he get there to
Why am I
touch?
so far behind?
Cellium guarding.
Are you on
And
YouTube on that
Fred
stream?
will
Yeah, I went to
finish
YouTube
things
because I'm
off.
on that
Oh,
PC. Yeah, on that PC. I fucking my Twitch like
The
live.
fact that the guy on the stage right
I was
now
gonna say, bro, you saw it like 15 seconds for
And I fucking muted once I realized.
everyone with a gun on a map that you're probably not going to be expecting to use.
Are G2 thinking about it now?
No way.
Are they thinking about it now?
Yeah, dude, that's criminal.
4K damage, 22 not traded, with 17 objective
Start of it, it's just like,
kills. If you were
all right, if you're
looking
gonna take the spread, you have to wait for each other, and that wasn't there.
All right, chat. G2 goes map 5.
They had time to make plays.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what interview we get here.
Honestly, a tight one.
Who's gonna take this
You brought
interview?
it back with a great P3 hold. The second time through for Boston Breach, I mean.
For Optic.
60 that you needed to bring it back within about 20
Who do you
points.
think it's gonna be? It's probably Mace.
Optic, though, listen,
Hopefully Kyler.
It's been the ice. It's been the closing for them outside of grand finals. They have been.
That'd be the diplomatic person to send there.
Yeah, just get him in there.
Clutch moments from Dashy and Hardpoint. How many big plays from him? He was kind of hooking shots either with the closers, but expected result. I don't know what else to add to. Expected result.
Yeah, same old Optic. Doing their thing in winners bracket.
Optic looking terrific.
Dude, this series is about to be insane. I gotta see this reaction.
For me, 3-1 correct score. I did predict it, yeah. Okay, it's Ant.
Optique
Ant
prennent
interview.
leur première victoire ici à Paris La Défense Arena.
The
Et
LEC.
j'ai Shotzi avec moi pour parler de ce qui s'est passé. Première. Okay, I think that was a bit expected, but we're gonna come to that later. Vous inquiétez pas, on va parler de tout ça. La première chose que j'ai envie de lui demander, c'est par rapport au SND qui est un petit peu plus scrappy que d'habitude. Ils ont eu du mal sur ce mode aujourd'hui. Comment est-ce qu'ils vont vouloir améliorer ça? I think your SND was a bit more scrappy than usual today, struggling a bit more on that mode.
Nathan, think of the problem. Thrasher, think of the 2-1.
Just go back to the drawing board. You know, we're going to look over the game, make sure that, you know, those mistakes that we did going forward, just fix them.
Okay. Tout simplement, regarder la game, voir ce qui s'est mal passé et ils s'attendent à pouvoir fixer ça un petit peu plus tard. Quand on regarde Optic et le parcours qu'ils ont eu depuis le début de l'année, c'est back-to-back finale, mais on n'arrive pas à concrétiser ça en victoire. J'ai envie de savoir si c'est quelque chose qu'ils ont en tête et comment ils vont vouloir fixer ça pour ce Major. Optic had an amazing year, but it's only back-to-back finals and always sticking to that second place. How are you approaching that Major and what makes you think that this time is going to be different?
I mean, we're in France, so I mean, we're out of the country, so I mean, that's something that we're looking forward for. But I mean, it would be really fun to play grand finals at this event.
We're in Paris.
Ça va être super de pouvoir jouer forcément en France ici et il espère pouvoir arriver jusqu'en finale. J'ai envie de lui parler de l'accueil que vous lui avez donné aujourd'hui parce que je pense que Optic s'attendait à cet accueil en France. I think it was expected. The French welcome that you've had from the Gentlemates fans today at La Défense Arena. Usually you stand on the other side of the fence with the fans cheering for you. How is it this time around?
It's insane. I mean, this is the closest it's been to like a soccer stadium. Shout out the Gentlemates fans. You guys are insane. And yeah, let's have a good event.
Good PR from Shotzi.
Honestly, great interview from Matt.
That's great PR.
That's like, he's being the shield right there.
L'accueil qu'ils leur ont fait aujourd'hui et il dit que c'est ce qu'il a eu le plus proche d'un stade de
Yeah, that's a good interview.
Do you want to address them one last time? Is there anything you want to
Careful.
tell them?
Big Al thinks it's time 5.
Keep it crazy, keep it real, fans. Merci beaucoup, fans Gentlemen. Shotzi, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Good luck
it looks
on
like
the
he's
rest
6
of
feet
the
tall.
tournament.
He does, what the hell?
Here on this side of this interview, we're going to be right back in a
Imagine like
couple
Crimp.
minutes. But for now, let's hear it from the scuff play of the game.
Game 5.
And here we have the scuff play of the game. This is Shotzi in the hard points. It wasn't just map 1. He does it in map 4 again. Ali, a 1.43 in this game mode. Ridiculous dominance.
Look, and this is what I was worried about when we were coming into this series.
All right, chat, B-Stream, game 5.
Heavy hitting damage that you have on the side of Optic.
Game 5, man. Who you guys got? Falcons or G2, man? 1 minute break. I got G2 winning, man. I do have G2 winning. Falcons are a bit scary, just in like their weird momentum like bag, but
yeah, they do.
But
honestly, I can see them winning this map.
Yeah.
This is Den. This is the wasn't both Minnesota series finishing on Den? Both. Oh no, actually the other one was Hossie.
This could be the time where G2 kind of breaks that thing, and they're like, "Yo, we don't break on land," you know, like kind of vibe in the back, like one of those. Like hopefully
that's where you need Envoy.
Yeah.
Be a vocal
As long as Kyle doesn't go like hero mode.
I can't lie, bro. If G2 get reverse swept here, like, you gotta make a run. I mean, 2 out of the last 3 series were reverse sweeps. Caesar didn't plant the bomb in the other one. I mean, that's like...
That was crazy, by the way.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Caesar did tweak the fuck out in that.
That was crazy.
I will say. Definitely did.
Bro, you had 15 seconds, too. That's the crazy part.
Here is a look at when these two teams had played just last weekend. And wouldn't you know it, it ended on Den, Search, and Destroy. And if you missed it, you missed it. I'll tell you that much. Round 10, and it's a one that is going to live with like just decision controversy all over the place, Jay.
Without a doubt, man.
They're rotating. They're going middle. We're going mid. We're going mid. Underbroken, bottom red.
Oh my god, not like this, dog.
Why did they just run off of B-bomb?
That's red. He was red. Yeah, bomb. Not sure. He probably has it. Be fast. 4 winners bracket. Bueno can extend it.
Let's see who did the homework.
Plant a bomb. No!
The continuation of last weekend.
I can't lie. I need to watch this Paris Gentlemen. It's like intro whenever this shit starts.
Yeah, true. I got them both up. I'll let you know when it's there.
Right. Yeah, I need to watch that.
Low-key.
Yeah, that's gonna be more entertaining than watching this here. I think.
I should have checked that Kyle.
They have to have something special reserved for them too.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what you could do about that, man. First of all, obviously, it comes down to the very ending moment, like Sky's simply not planning a bomb, and that's also due to
Oh my
him playing
god,
against
the
his
FU
former
draws
world
a chance
champion
gonna go
teammate. You know
in.
that Kismet loves to run around the map, but just that play call to have a 4v2 and to run through the middle map wasn't ideal.
Look at these stats. 1.29 from Shotzi, man.
Indeed, it will be because it's an immediate.
Good series from everyone, really. But yeah, definitely the sub duo taking over, man.
Later,
massive series.
For a chance to stay in the upper bracket, and I believe, just based on how the crowd
oh my god,
11,000 damage.
If G2 loses,
he had more damage than Brandon. The damage dealer.
Oh my god.
Both these two teams both have seen Optic in the upper bracket before, and both have been really close to taking.
I like
them
this
down.
roster. I think they have a chance.
Okay, let's watch it on Twitch, actually.
I mean, yeah, if they can get out of their own goddamn way.
Yeah, literally.
Return less than a week later for a chance to stay in the upper
Right,
bracket.
I got Twitch up on
I
the
believe,
Bravo.
based on how the crowd sounded, probably play Optic.
Good man,
I
good
imagine
man.
they probably sweat too much versus Boston.
Loser, this plays
And
Koi
is
round 1
a
jet.
huge chance for both these two teams. Both have seen Optic in the upper bracket before, and both have been really close.
That's gotta be the
taking
worst
them
losers
down.
round matchup, right?
So there's definitely a lot of anticipation.
That's
from both
Miami,
teams trying to
C9
get better
and
of that green wall
Vancouver
here
so.
in Paris. Let's get things started.
Ooh, that's a clean like tracking there from
The
Caesar.
first blood onto cell, top over towards Broken.
That's clean.
But Riyadh not dissuaded, still playing over
Oh.
towards me. This guy's gonna fill that gap beautifully.
Hold on,
Second
Caesar.
shot lands.
Fantastic start here for
Little flow round one. Yeah, that's exactly how you want to start a round.
Always
Oh
invested
my god.
in this game and almost locates kill number 3, but you have an instant 4v2
What do you want to do here?
with a pressure angle on the flank, but Envoy gets isolated. We needed to go if you were G2.
You could see they were trying to. They were trying to make their play over, but
would be a fitting
doesn't
2v4
quite
to
get
start the map.
aligned. So
Oh,
now
bro,
pipeline here
they
for
lost
Riyadh.
if they
Will
do
be a
that.
2
Yeah,
versus
they
4.
lost.
Wide open ace. That looks like G2 is defaulting.
And they're giving them
Away
a
and
plan,
playing
bro.
for
Oh my god, they're not moving.
No need to try to force anything else.
They're not even peeking for info
An
besides
NPC for
mid.
this occasion. No one in the
Look,
vicinity.
I think your retake's pretty decent. As long as you don't go in a closet.
Caesar's gotta pick it. I hope Caesar picks up a gun.
I low-key hope they choke this. Am I fucked?
Oh my god, they're
Very
splitting.
cautious about how he
They're
sets
splitting.
himself up.
And they're spreading.
Yeah, will it be scope? Will it be the NPC?
And President
Just kinda
Nasty
watching
little
two
tree
things at
spot.
once
Oh,
right
this
now.
could work.
As Pred is trying to stay covered over towards this
He's
tree
gonna see
position.
him outer,
Here comes
maybe?
the collapse.
Oh my god, they're gonna clutch
Great
it.
shots from Xnet.
Oh,
Now
Fred,
Fred's
no,
trying
no,
to
Rich!
trigger off those. Now it's on an exit for the
Oh my god,
1v2.
where's the
Fred
rip
comes
going?
freely.
What?
Down to the 1v1.
Die,
Oh my
die,
God.
die,
Oh, he's
die.
down low. Has him
Oh
weak.
my god, they
Xnet
clutched
is
it.
trying to play for the time. 12 seconds on the clock. Crep.
Oh
Trying to
my
check over
god, they
Oh my
found
God.
a way
Gets
to
the
mess
1v2.
that up, bro. Why
Blow
are they
This guy
passive?
is out of his mind right now.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Blow the roster 4v2
An ace
and
from
G2
Xnet.
already throwing array rounds that are
Whoa.
seeming to be unlosable.
That's criminal.
Whoa.
Exit has both of the weapons for the occasion.
Whoa.
Sniper to turn it into a 2v3.
Bro, they're giving
You
up
get
a
it
plan.
all on
They're
the
going
opposite side of
one
the map.
each
You
way
get
to
it
try and
planted
break
and
it.
you
Like,
allow
what?
the play to come to you. And the guy is able to pick up an
That
ace.
is tragic,
and smack
bro.
You know,
G2
check down if I
around
turn and I just see
round
his
What?
monitor tilted like that too.
Is happening.
He's just
What is
screaming at me,
happening?
acing me.
He's outstanding
He's
right now,
telling
bro.
you, you continue to get impressed when Xnet needs to step up.
This guy's got
Scope
two
out for
people.
him. Still holding on to it. A little bit of rooftop pressure on the way. Doesn't hit the first shot. A couple attacks come
No, he
through,
like feasting his claws for some
away.
reason.
Nades for follow.
Don't do the window thing.
Blocking,
Don't pick the
bomb
window.
being
Take it, Caesar.
Oh my god. Team nade.
Oh my. Team killed the bomb planner. Oh, this is shocked.
Sky's now in the corner.
This is
He's
so
only got the
shocked.
sniper pistol combo.
Yeah,
And it's
the
a quick
Falcons are
2-0
feeling
edge for the
it.
Falcons.
Oh, G2 are breaking down
Oh,
now. Like that is all bomb site control. You got what you wanted. You forced Exit out of position.
Wow.
And Envoy was a split second away
Oh,
from
we're
getting
team
that
killing the bomb
planted.
planer.
Oh, whoa.
But a team killed out of Skies. You got to keep in mind the reason why he forces
Oh,
it
whoa.
like that with the nade is because you know Exit loves to play those very weird angles with the snipe.
Oh, whoa.
So he tries to just get that frag out in the smallest of
Yo, if
crevices. But
G2
the
loses, I
team
gotta
nades are
pick
gonna
Koi,
help,
right?
and as soon as Falcons get the indication,
Ah,
they send it
dude.
with the numbers. They're up 2-0.
And Exnit is so close to a hellstorm already.
Fixing to get a streak here.
Sniping over towards Dan, able to find
Streak on
one.
this is basically a free round on offense or defense.
Kremp still playing over here, and these nades are not quite going to get to where they need to go for first blood. But the pressure is at least somewhat established, and G2's defense has to kind of watch both sides still.
Yeah, Cremp knows. Nasty knows that he's on this side of the map, but gotta choose when we're gonna peek wisely. Because this
If they
is
sell
called
my
a
prediction
decoy.
like this,
Xnit is just drawing the
Right?
attention.
I'm pissed as well, I'm not
So
gonna lie.
out of
Yeah, that'd
position,
be.
if they get
I
pushed
did
up
have
into
G2
the
winning
play calls
3-2, but
immediately
like
go away.
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
like this. So this is the hardest 3-2 I've ever
Not
seen.
showing anything as of yet.
Reverse sweep 2v4 round 1.
Still
Holy
hoping
fuck
for a
me, dude.
chance.
Team kill round 2.
May get one here.
Just don't
Shot
scam,
goes
bro. They're
wide.
doing nothing.
Secondary to the
They're
wall.
actually not doing
gonna
anything.
land.
This guy can use every
Guys is
bullet he
dead.
has.
Guys is dead. Guys is dead.
The only one watching is Skies.
He's not
Oh,
ready.
he got away. He
He's
got
gonna
away.
get out
Okay.
though.
Envoy
Shit,
might be
shit,
done.
Caesar.
Gonna have
Oh, he got a
Envoy
pistol.
to try
What
to
the
get
hell?
back.
Caesar's back
Oh,
in there.
God,
He's
get the first blood
He's
on
back
the
in there.
Pistol. So now time is getting
Where
quick.
was
All
this
the
the last few
Falcons,
rounds?
Kremp
Oh,
is
it's
gonna
good
be able to
finesse.
slide
Okay, we're
another
finessing.
4v2.
Okay.
Okay.
And this should be the
Dude,
first
what
round
was
going to
that the
G2.
last
Yeah,
few
much
rounds?
nicer here.
Yeah, you get 1v3 in 15 seconds, bro. I'll close the stream.
Play your streaks, dude. Good play.
15
Good play.
seconds and no bomb,
Gotta
and he's
find-
so close to
They're hunting
the
him
milestone.
though.
He's trying to get some separation,
He's
maybe
dead.
try to keep his life. But
Okay.
no, not going to
He's
happen.
back.
All right, we won a
G2
round,
get the
guys. Good
shutdown,
job.
They get on the board.
back.
Okay, let's take a breath.
Okay. Clean.
G2 do what they need to do versus this Falcons lineup and don't really give them any information to work off of. Xnit was just trying to hit shots over at Dojo for someone to OE, for someone
started the alpha
try
thing
to
yet?
be the aggressor
No,
so
no,
they
no.
know that they clearly had
Coverage
the advantage on
continues
the
in
opposite
3:45.
side. But when you potentially had the jump on the Skies, you need to be able to
About to have
probably
Joe
some-
Steve coming down from a wire from the ceiling.
Should get put into a situation where it's only a one-on-one gunfight and he's able
Can you
to get out
imagine?
with his life.
This ref
All
is
four
actually trying
players
to
just
like.
like
flies
that.
down on a wire.
Chad, tell me this ref isn't like leaning a little bit to like even out X's monitor. Anyone else peep that?
Okay.
Swear to God, that
A
ref
little
was
bit of
doing
a
that.
natural reset in the mix. Skies,
BL Fire Frost.
well, he knows what he's been able to do versus selling him in this
What,
spot.
tallest
so
pro
Russ
ever?
wants to be careful. You never know if
Yeah.
he's going to play that top window.
It's a
Shoulders
great
come
read.
through that sell him, and he's not going to give the scope another chance. Kremp
Well,
will take
this is
some of
gonna
the
be like
space
iciest.
away, and that will be enough for G2 to hold Kremp here and then try to
Definitely
make
wasn't
some
tall.
shots. It looks like it's going to develop.
I think it's like
towards B.
6'10",
Yeah,
dude.
you have mid-map control. You know, the only thing you now have to focus on is keeping my bomb carrier alive from Doja, but Prep is going to be sniffed out. So now Falcons.
Okay, I like this round, G2. I like this round. That's a good round. That's a good round.
Prep jumps down
How do
from
we
the
lose
top
it?
ropes.
I'm going-
Another 4v2 bomb being planted.
There's one.
Appreciate
Okay.
the effort right here from the Falcons,
no,
knowing
no,
that you just
this.
cannot allow Kremp to be up
There's
top
no
there.
chance.
Falcons comfort zone in a 4v2.
Cell trying to work back now a 2v3.
X is alive, so this is a problem.
As Kremp did
Byron's
drop.
in cheat. Byron's in
Punish
just
was
gnarring
pretty
here,
extreme.
not reading that.
If you can catch Envoy, that would
Yeah,
be
you
great.
got info on both
I
of
don't
them.
know if Nasty. Okay,
Yeah,
Nasty
it's
has
not
it.
lower.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know
No,
if
it's
Nasty's
not.
see it in time. Maybe he
No,
has
no,
it.
we're good. They're good. They're
But he's
good.
able to at least find one
20
trade in
seconds.
return. Leaves it down to
Yeah,
Cell.
I've seen MC win some weird shit before, right? I don't
He's
know.
not, zero chance, bro.
Unless one of them scam instantly right here.
Oh
my
my
He wins
God.
the one there versus
Isn't that fun?
Caesar. And now he has time to
Dude.
finesse a little bit, but
No.
Nasty isn't going to get caught off guard.
Oh,
Peek at
pow, if he
seven.
isn't killed him, he's spamming
Low
square.
key.
They quickly tie up the game.
Really, really heads up play.
I was
right
only
there.
looking at the
And
clock.
again,
It was like
it's one of those
7-6 when he died.
situations That, okay, Cell's just throwing like little
That would've been
slidey
the biggest
shoulders
breakers
towards
break
bottom
shit
mid.
ever.
Yeah, that would've
You
been
see the
insane.
scope that direction. You weren't able to toss any utility. You
Max,
have
thank you for the
to
Prime 5, bro.
have
Welcome back.
something in the back of your mind saying there could be
G2
someone
are
else
making
pushed
this
up, and
like
you
weird.
need to re-clear that space. It's just so
2-2.
tough to do that against the scope and not having any info, and not wanting to give away too much of the map. 2-2.
Yeah, it's a beautiful combo there from the teamwork out of G2. Sky's
Rooting for
backing
G2
down,
just for my
allowing Krebs
picks.
to take that space, and then once he gets to that position top window, if we can get this bomb planted, it should lead to a round win. So a perfect play call there from G2 Minnesota.
I don't like the way that Nasty plays Dojo. Nice snipe shooter.
Someone has to slide out her, but Skies plays the tight angle. He gets the first.
Yeah, just trying to play for the aggressive defender instead. Not going to happen. Doesn't check the full tight corner like you call.
Front.
So first blood to Skies. He's had a couple so far today.
No, the G2 here, you scam.
Riyadh trying to rework a different angle of the map, knowing that this front position at B is no longer really an option.
It's 3 mid hit. Still gets info.
Might be caught a little bit here. Yeah. So nice 3v3. Map changes completely.
Just forced to continue.
They're gonna wrap it back. They're gonna go B. They're gonna outnumber 6.
Falcons take the
we need one, Byron.
We
need one. Yeah, he needs one. This is a kind of creepy spot, though.
It is a creepy spot.
All he needs is one.
They're not reading
Can they see him if they go outer?
They're not reading this.
Oh
my god!
Yes, they can.
Oh my god, bro!
Yes, they can.
Wait, he can.
Oh, big
Krabby,
what a play!
What
a play, Kyle Krabby.
Good, quick help from G2 because initially
he said, "Bro, I wasn't shooting. I
could have killed him. Give us one, my man, and we're gonna be okay."
It's because Dill was watching him. He wanted to like have trigger discipline and
G2's defense to step back up.
Look, I got spectated right now.
Communication right there, knowing that he's gonna be surrounded by Falcons players. He was just trying to rely on the trigger discipline to potentially catch 2 instead of 1. But
I want to watch this. So let's just go in like round 11. Like,
already in the mix at Dojo.
I don't know what to do. I want to watch the Bates intro.
You gotta watch the Bates intro.
I do want to see the Bates intro as well.
Pistol, and it's been 3 rounds in a row now for G2 to take the lead.
Yeah. This guy's gonna take the scope outer.
Watch this round.
They're showing face first. I want to hear the crowd background, bro. They're probably booming the hell out of this shit.
Late peak for Skies though. Exit playing just on top of the bomb site.
Oh.
Scope seen. And that's enough for G2 to say not interested. But look at Pred. He's gotten through aggressively towards mid. G2 should be aware that this is a potential, but would you expect him to play this quickly on the flank potentially?
Crap. Still trying to beat the aggressor up through Dojo. He's able to back down
G2 so far.
Position. But look at how Falcons have set up around this. They know the plays at B. They have Oddman map, and they're still locking down Dojo's side.
The issue is going to be, can they work their way through purely?
Oh my god, they're trying to break their mid. Oh, that's not going to work.
Oh, that's a good nade from Dill, man.
Stops the play completely. Cell now has to re-clear through Dojo.
I hate the way Falcons just played that.
Yeah, no, yeah,
He's
same.
completely
What the fuck?
One with the shiv, but that's a
really
really
mid bang. They're trying
with a smoke.
But are the Gentlemen truly the favorites coming in? Let's talk about their opponent.
They're still setting up on stage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they banked too much right there on that smoke grenade to have more of an impact, but the bomb planner is Envoy.
I love how Exodus goes for the knife there.
Throws a stun, connects onto 2, and then throws a Semtex.
There should be 5-1, bro. This match should be over
with the NPC. G2 with 4 rounds in a row, and that one was the easiest. They spot
you could argue it should be 6-7, to be honest.
We're not messing with you on this side of the map, bro. We know that the SMGs on the other side are potentially going to be isolated because Celium loves to play that mid map. So quickly off the rotation.
Optic 1-3-1 shot.
The bomb planted. G2 starting to run away with this S&D.
Next, they're looking for the scope through mid this time. Nothing home. You got to be a little bit weary of trying to take a delayed peek through rooftops. And XNet's going to switch to the NPC and say, well, if no one's mid, I'll go ahead and try to take some of that space myself.
Oh, Byron's solo peeking. Oh my god.
Oh, he gets the slow mantle.
Wait, it looked like he was shooting at Cell, and then the guy just jumped into
it. Just pops up at the wrong time.
Because he's already shooting for X and got
the mantle
hop.
animation you can potentially get there as an SMG.
G2 fighting.
3-piece spot from Kyle.
Wait.
Teammates forced to clutch on up, but they're already putting the bomb down. Red is able to isolate a one-on-one, but no one watching the pinch.
Yeah, Envoy is able to take away some of the space. Dojo still being manifested on the retake here.
Those doing God's work.
G2's being held back by
What the
fuck?
What the fuck are you doing?
1v1.
But Cell will only get one.
He's not reading
Nasty.
Oh, what was that from old boy?
Teammates are working a 2v1 in Dojo.
Stay alive. He literally.
I don't know what that was.
Like he had a stun in an A2. He could have bought himself time to get info.
I don't know what that was.
That was crazy.
I don't know what that was.
Creates the opening, finds that one-on-one to turn it into a 3v3.
Just sliding through the arch, no shoulder.
I feel like I hear the crowd getting loud from A2.
The local squad.
Okay, let's hear the shot.
The Gentlemates, and they buffed up their roster in the move to Paris. They bring in world champions. They let go of a world champion in on.
Zombie season negative 5-6, and welcome back.
They bring in the Slayers. Looking at the stats, Ali, what can you tell me about the new lineup playing for Paris?
I can tell you a couple of things. They're on a 4-month win streak right now, so that game mode looking excellent for them. going up against FaZe where their weakness right now is in hardpoint. It's going to give them a little bit of an edge in this series. But the biggest thing right now is how their map pool is going to match up versus FaZe. They're in a weird spot with Search right now where they're winning one and then they're losing one and then they're winning one and then they're losing one. So that's been kind of up and down on the side of Gentlemen. But I mean, Joe has just been unbelievable.
Rapping?
Not a bad call. I liked it. 105 slayer rating on Paris. He has a 1.15 overall in the league right now, leading everybody on this Paris Gentlemen's team. He has been unbelievable. He will absolutely be their X factor versus FaZe.
And during the offseason, you saw the Gentlemen's fans tweeting at Toronto, let Joe out of jail. Free Joey D. They wanted this SMG player. Now he's wearing their jersey on land for the first time.
Yeah, and for good reason. I mean, the kid is spectacular. Just broke the Search and Destroy kill record. And, you know, for this roster, when they made their changes, what they wanted to lean into is DHP and blitzing teams and sheer aggression. And you can see right there, 5-2 in hardpoint recently, but these guys have the #1 differential in the last 30 days, which means they're beating people by the highest. That's what they want. Set the tone through that game mode and clutch up when you need to in S&D.
No, he had the angle. He had the angle.
That's a formula that they're trying to use here up against FaZe.
I just saw a bottle of water. I got all kinds of excited, Allie. It is hot in here.
I guarantee he was shooting from the last side right into his fucking skull, dude.
The heated action between these squads.
I guarantee he wasn't losing around with bum because of what happened last time.
He's played it every time.
But that was the time to gamble, no plan.
So actually, this is the best time to catch.
Wait, Soft,
FaZe
you
because
serious?
it feels
In
like
Japan?
they've been on a little bit of a downward trend. Now I say that lightly.
Chat, we're gonna watch both,
slowly
man. We're watching both. I just want to see the fucking
whatever
intro.
his issue was when he was stuck in the mud that one weekend. So I'd say this
But they
is
said let's introduce the home squad. Didn't they say that?
Skies, though, build some confidence with
Whatever.
those couple of
Gentlemen,
shots.
you're going to walk out when the round 11 starts.
Yeah, bro, like that's such a timing.
Quickly to the front side.
Hit marker.
Okay, does have a trophy to keep him safe. And it's really just accident here. That was Kremp's smoke actually tossed.
You okay, Soft?
As well, so no defensive smoke.
It's actually scary, dude.
It's because last week, Kremp crossed without the smoke and got sniped. So
Bro,
he
that's
didn't want to
actually
allow
very
that to
scary.
potentially go down at this moment. But it's again another fail out round here for the Falcons. Just trying to work
5.6 in Japan? Dude, there's been a lot of quick
for them. And Brett is
Scary,
now
dude.
going to take
The
top
fact that he's even
window,
holding that
realize
angle is
Skies
insane.
there, and now with
Yeah, what the
mid-map,
fuck?
we need to get this bomb at B.
We do.
All right, Byron,
Wait, why
I
are
need
we
you.
playing a day
Byron, I
one?
need you. Did you didn't see him?
That's big. Oh my God, he got one from the day one and got out. What?
Nasty gets away. So 4v3. G2's
will
defense
ace
now
it.
fully wrapping back
team
through. They
kill?
force a team kill. Kremp's
that's
still
big.
alive.
Oh my
They
God,
force it.
5-4.
That's a big round.
G2 are for point.
We've seen this before, though.
You gotta go round 11.
Wait, that
Wait, that was a Falcons offense. I was going to say someone on Falcons doesn't plant, we go
The
full
fact that
circle.
they kept all the mistakes at that B site, even with Falcons dominating the mid-map. Because you get mid-map, it's so easy to get that
Or it
bomb
goes round
planted,
11
but
and Caesar
Nasty,
has bomb
the
and he plants
jack of
it
all
this time.
trades, M15,
Something's gotta happen.
Sniper, NPC, this go-around just plays tight in that corner, gets that
Hopefully
first
Spence
blood
is a
onto
boring,
Pred,
clean
and
finish.
then with only 39 seconds remaining
You
on the
don't
round,
deserve that.
Falcons don't have any time to make anything happen. They are forced to take those fights, and now G2 at game point.
Can they close out a map 5? After
Slow
dropping
round from
3 series in a row
G2.
through map 5s.
Falcons are banging B out.
Focus through mid-map here for G2.
Oh my God, 5's waiting
Defense,
for
though,
it.
for the Falcons have already felt out and pushed through the majority of B. So Exton, once again, currently by himself. We'll wait till he gets any contact before he really
Falcons
tries
got good
to
space in the
pull
map.
this
They got
React
info
defense
everywhere.
back over his direction.
Yeah, look how much space his teammates, though, on the opposite side have. B is on
They're gonna
lock.
bang Exton out
The
again.
map is completely open. That's what Selim is playing so far back at Dragon. But it's all about this
They saw him.
timing here for X. Then he spots
feel like they
out
keep seeing
Skies
him
to
here. I
his
don't know why he's
shoulder.
like.
Yeah, they did.
Now they got that in
Oh,
their
shit.
position. Not gonna mess with him. Let's
Wait,
go
no,
B.
oh my God, number 6 actually in a good spot there to kill that guy if he runs up to mid.
Wait,
but-
Fred fell off the
Oh
bat.
my God.
No, he fell off the bat.
Oh no. Kids
Oh
me
my
down
God.
for it.
And he gets
for it.
AG,
They get
no.
one back.
Oh my
2v3
God.
situation. Kids
How
me
did he fall
making
off?
his way over
Oh,
through
Kids is
10.
dead.
Oh my God, he's one shot in 10.
How
That's
easy.
game.
Wow.
Wow.
Too much damage on the tree, and G2 stave off the reverse sweep, close out the series.
3-2. Yeah, 3-2, 3-2.
How did he
And where it matters.
I mean, I'm going back to February. Is that when it mattered?
Like, are we?
That was
Oh
the
my
last dub.
God.
It matters right now. Allie,
Yeah.
we're going to
we
get
could
into
replay
these
this
scuff
Bravo.
pick'ems in just a moment. Why are you so confident in your
He had to have got like
gentlemen's on
bumped
land?
off when he
Because
slid
they
back
have
or
a fifth
something.
man
right?
right now. Like, I totally believe in the crowd effect, and this is, I mean, this venue is unbelievable. So I
That
have
is
to
so
say that I think fifth
Chat,
man-
just so we're clear, by the way, just so we're fucking clear, chat.
Something had to happen.
We are 2 matches down, and we have the first 2 matches predicted to the map count. Just so we're clear, okay? Just so we're clear.
I'm going to let it come
Oh,
out
he
here.
looks like he walked out right back.
And let's dive in. Scuff pick'ems locked
Intro's
in.
coming out.
You are a pick'em leader.
Come on,
Here we go.
come on.
Breaking all that down, you know, I wanted to lean FaZe, but the 5th man is so strong, and I think Joe is going to feed off of that energy and have a performance. I got Gentlemates taking this one in a 3-2.
3-2, Gentlemates.
No, that's some good respect. I'm definitely gonna go Gentlemates. I'm gonna go 4. Maybe honestly, actually, let's do a game 5. I feel like that.
I got mates here winning 3-2, by the way.
There's not a single French fan to see me.
I think it's going
FaZe
3-2
right now.
regardless.
I am
Yeah, I
going
think so.
FaZe Vegas while the French commentators are live.
I mean, dude, this is the most unreadable series of the day for me, and it's also the match of the day.
He's done it 5 times.
This is gonna be a banger.
6 out of 7, shall we?
Yeah, this is gonna be a banger.
That's our Scuff Pick'ems. Ready to lock in. It's time to get into the match.
Here we go. Packed house.
Packed ass house.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Same thing with the 220, bro. Let's go, man.
He's Clay's about to have.
Yeah. Introduce FaZe first. Get the fuck you draws
all
us
the
up.
people who just arrived late, just let me welcome you to the Major 4 in Paris, France. I hope you are ready, parce que Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts?
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've been all waiting for. Bring on the teams!
Which teams?
Yeah, wait.
Which teams?
The home team. Oh my god, here we go.
Please welcome.
FaZe jerseys look hard though, no cap. Those look hard. This time I made the pink card this time. Those are hard.
Abusa! All four! Safe! And Draza!
No fuck you draws us?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What?
They're just dope for their boys. They don't even care.
Yeah, they actually don't
They're
give a
just
fuck,
dope
huh?
for the boys.
They actually don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck who they're playing.
They don't speak English, man? They said fuck you Optic very, very well. Did that perfectly fine.
Here we go.
Oh my god, look at this shit.
Special intro.
Yeah, this gotta be sick. Oh, this looks lit, dude. This looks lit, dude.
How much money do you think they spent on this event?
A lot. This is sick.
And now, hailing from Paris, France, the winners of the main.
Oh my god, they're getting it. Dude, what?
The elevator!
What? What the fuck?
Look at Joe.
It's like a CS major.
Love it.
Joe's so dope. Dante, not a fucking emotion on his face.
Look at Nonchalante. Look at him. It's like they're speeding game with how fast they're walking down the stairs. You guys saw that?
There's 40,000 people that are chanting for Dan Ghosty, man. What timeline do I live in?
That's a great play by Dan. Just do the heart.
Look at him, bro.
That's universal. That's universal. Holy shit, this crowd looks insane.
God, that's so fire.
Oh, fuck. With like Elden Ring music in the background.
God, it's
right?
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, I wish I was on this stage, man.
Nothing will shake Nonchalante. Not even an arena like
Yeah,
this.
Dante is an aura farm because of Matt.
Technique's got a single thing got to beat out of that man.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty
Ladies and gentlemen,
I just want to play.
What has already been a historic Call of Duty event. What will be a fantastic game. Paris Gentlemen
They watched Major 1 finals, right?
Vegas. That's the chance for this one. That was quite something.
Dude, that is the coolest thing any of
Match of the day, man.
Ever done in their entire lives. They can one up in this match. Any kills for you go
Holy
on,
shit,
any
chat. You guys ready?
kill you get is going to
Quick
be
up before the game
most
starts.
thing they have ever done.
Don't get any in game.
Fantastic work. This is an opportunity.
This is massive, man. Look at that.
legends.
What is that?
Is absolutely
Are there people under that?
Arena, live from Paris.
Yeah,
A gigantic
Is bobbing their heads under it?
across
Is
the
it like a
top
mix?
of the rafters here. An unbelievable turnout
tell what's on
of
it,
French Call of
Like
Duty
that parachute
fans
you did in gym class.
all
and
across
all.
Yeah,
Europe. I've met
yeah,
some
yeah, you sit on the
Americans,
edges?
I've met a few folks from the Netherlands. It is a stunning turnout here on this Friday.
They hold it up with their heads?
Winners bracket game. Not a tremendous amount on the line, but for these boys, an unbelievable test.
This is the most American I've ever felt. What the hell even is that, dog? That looks insane. They got 3 different floaty things in the rafters. The fans going buck wild.
That was a hard-ass
section
intro, I can't
over
lie.
there as lit as can
That was sick.
possibly be.
Bro, am I
There's
tweaking?
people
I have
cool.
not
I'm
seen a
loving the
different
French
team
fans.
jersey
This
yet.
has
Dude,
been
none,
a
bro.
true
Wait, there's a guy with a
experience.
Visa shirt? Who's that?
Stuff.
I think
A very difficult
like a
matchup.
Ravens
the
fan?
fans
I
in the
think
crowd
our
for sure
youngsters,
have their, I
we
think
talked
the
about
VIP
energy,
section
we
on the
talked
bottom.
about
I think there
the
was like
passion
jerseys
and
on
the
each
fire
chair.
that they were getting from this.
These are like
Wow.
all
I have not
fans.
seen a different jersey.
How much
yet.
is
But
too
I
much?
agree, yeah,
At what
it's
point do you
pretty,
burn out? At what point is the
pretty
voltage a
one-sided.
little too much for maybe some of the younger players on the stage?
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
listen,
bro, like
I'm a
we
big fan
literally
of
heard
that
fuck you
show.
off the
He's over
chair.
here
Like,
tweeting
that's
out
the
like I'm
first
trying to
thing.
make it out.
Is
the
that
hood.
for
Ricky's
Al?
bounced
Yo.
out to be taken on the main stage. He's going to be
Oh
having
my
fun.
God, that's so
That is the problem.
There actually are
They're
people
going
under
out of
that.
phase. They are used to being the villains.
Oh my god, that is insane.
They can feed off it. These are the
Bro, they gotta win map 1, bro. They have to win map 1, bro.
It's just the tone set.
Watch him get clubbed.
This is electricity.
80 points.
We haven't
On the real though, like the
emotion
emotion they're feeling has got to be like pretty hard.
series.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to get into this one in our first match. If you have just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, Major 4.
This could either
already
start like really,
record-breaking,
really strong or be nervy.
shaking.
No, yeah, like I said, dude, there's a lot of pressure to perform right here. A lot.
Ghosty
A
enjoying
lot,
himself thoroughly, but Joe Deceives, the man of the hour, a tremendous amount of
So
responsibility.
kind of Joe Deceives, he
on
could be the
those
savior of
shoulders.
Petty.
Whether or not he lives up to it, we will see. But
We got
looking
Thieves on
cool
Bravo
right now.
too. Holy shit.
I mean, he has been ice
I got Thieves winning 3-0 on that.
One of the front
Yeah, that's gonna
runners
be
for
a
MVP.
walk in the park. It's Knox playing, right? Knox
Insanity
Stadium?
in
Yeah,
the
Knox.
venue.
Yeah,
And
so-
you
At least Knox doesn't have to
already
play on
know,
main
again,
versus
double
those.
kills, triple kills, killing sprees, clutch moments.
dude, this would be an
any of that,
insane intro to the
crowd
CDL.
is going to be on their side in such a capacity.
And your first
Joe
event is
It's just
Deceives
like, what the
had
fuck?
biggest
Dude,
ego
yeah.
chows we have
Imagine they're
seen
playing Paris.
all year. Bouncing
I
off
swear
the
you guys
main
were playing in
stage,
high school
get
gym
ready
last year.
for it. This is too much. This is.
I was down for that.
overwhelming.
Like, what the fuck is this
We
shit?
really did play in a high school team last year. That's crazy, bro. That was a college.
Gentlemen, fans, once again, I mean, this is like nothing we've ever seen in COD history. But whether or not it phases our players, phase again. They've
Just
been
saying, with the 2-1.
receiving end of so much.
Yo, I'm just gonna say, chat. I had a feeling this round was gonna be like this, bro, but this is surpassing expectations, bro. This is fucking sick. This is like the biggest COD event I've ever seen.
You know, we talk about nerves.
People are gonna remember this event forever.
There
wanna know
is
what they're
no
changing. This is
nerves about
insane.
losing this. You drop down playing
And this is a
C9,
Friday.
It's all good. All good.
This is
baby.
an
You get
insane,
more time
insane
on the
event,
main
dude.
stage. It is about delivering a performance for this crowd.
Can they hear the crowd through their headsets?
I mean, thank you to Go Taga.
You can if it's loud enough.
The Gentleman Squad. Elite.
And one thing you can't ignore is the vibrations.
Are they streaming
When you're on
from
stage
the
like this, dude, the fucking
The crowd
vibration.
is something, a slight tech issue on stage.
You know about
We are
Gotaga?
certainly having a time.
Yeah, they're like right next to the
Gotaga?
casters. They're like right next to the casters. Like I'm like a middle. They're in the middle of it.
Yes, 68.
Can you
Gotaga has
translate
68
for me what this lovely Frenchman is saying?
Dude, this is an insane.
Just my school level French is not doing me.
They
any
hyped this shit up
favors
and they
here.
fucking delivered.
I can order you lunch.
Yeah, they did.
I can
They
get you
delivered,
lunch,
dude.
but I can't quite
I
get
want
you through
any
this.
insight to play on main stage.
The atmosphere is fantastic. here in
Mitch,
La Défense
thank you for the best
Arena.
year one, brother.
We're
And
still
not
doing
Zap.
the
Thank you for the
protection
six,
on
welcome back.
stage before the match gets started, but again, as far as
it'll be the
pressure
best
goes,
match in that
FaZe
losing
right now, we
anyways,
truly
really
get to see what
not
they are
getting
made of. They have been
Here we
on
go.
the wrong side of the fence silence for so long. A crowd like this is unparalleled. I am covered in goosebumps. And we now go to Sake to start things off.
Jodeci's versus Sid the Pimp. Oh my
What
God.
a banger first series,
I'm
dude.
ready for war. I don't know what to expect in this series. The statistics, FaZe have had their number all year. It's a different
This is what makes you miss
roster,
competing,
it's
isn't it?
lame.
Nah, I mean, this is like whatever.
Who
Of
knows
course,
what we were
bro.
gonna
Playing in
see,
front of this
but
crowd
we
would be
know
insane,
as of
bro.
recent in hard points
Should be insane.
specifically,
Here we go.
Gentlemen's have been on point. And we're
Who's
starting
shaking the nerves
off.
first, Fez?
Here we
Whoever gets the
go.
first two-piece, they're on flow for the whole series.
Straight over
Who's
towards
that?
RP1.
Who is that?
It's
And it looks like a big two-piece for one of the ghosts. The wrong kind of ghost, but Ghosty.
bro.
Wait.
Never mind, it's not that.
It's gonna make, dude, the fans are gonna think Ghosty's insane.
Ghosty in the kill feed is going to be Sib. The lone man is
But he's
either
also getting
Bruiser
ran
or
the same
John.
time.
We're gonna have to figure this out. The
Yeah, they're gonna
kill
fix
feed is
that.
going to be a
Caster's
nightmare,
broken.
and well, it is a nightmare for FaZe. Gentlemen, strike
We'll
first.
do our very best, folks, to keep this one level. That was a big win there from 04. Estrel does not find the better of him there. Twin starting things off right. Young Joe,
Ghosty's getting every
for real
kill.
this time. A lovely bit of work there, holding down time, not Ghosty in the feed. But again, opening hit here on P1,
a big win,
solid for the
901.
Gentlemen.
Not too
Huge
shabby.
deficit.
On that rotation, FaZe are going to be in the clear. Only Sim for the moment by that noon time, but him and Abuza able to get these
Harris
cutoff
got the
kills.
spawn
Now
though.
Sim, it is going to be him versus the world. Forced himself up in a
That's a really
corner
good clear.
and sniffed out immediately. Joe deceives the heads up high IQ play.
Massive work, Young Joe.
God, I feel like
Yeah,
he's
live in Paris, he's going
Maxed
wild.
out.
Cross map, he goes again, toe to toe with a pimp. Trying to make sure that no one gets
Fucking
close towards
draws it,
time.
dude.
Now the battle of the courtyard is going to come right on down to the player on time.
Astral delivers. That's the man inside the point, and Estriel is good for two. Patience. Every single player now for Paris absolutely delivered. With 30 seconds left for FaZe, you want to try to break this if you can, but you cannot afford to lose this rotation.
Oh, that's a good
This
break.
has been so much time for
That's a
Paris.
great 20.
FaZe
They
though,
get him
push
too.
out the spawn,
Paris spawn on the back.
managing the
Not unless Dan
minimap
Ghosty
there,
has
at
anything to
least
say about
keeping
it.
them away. FaZe
Wait, why
doing
did
everything
Dan
they
say
can to stabilize.
Whenever they can.
Fuck
Is
was
everything they
that?
can enough. Couple of big kills there
Spawn in
on
the back,
time.
right?
It's going to be Joe yet again. Over the top, cuts down the last man on the approach
One spawn
towards
out?
the dreaded
Face
third
it.
point. Here on
One
Sake.
spawn out.
Okay, one spawn's out, two spawn out.
Joe,
No,
it's a
just two.
3 spree, about halfway to the Hellstorm.
Joe Deceives is getting ready. Next man in line on the chase, hunt him down, spin in circles, get those cleanup kills. Trying to get the back spawns, but Draws is going to be there in the back line, and he's going to hold it. So you're actually going to have a little bit of a split here now towards the time. FaZe have the numbers, and it looks like they've made their way.
Oh my God.
Daniel finding another 3 spree, 10 and 5 overall, looking for a bit more. It's not gonna happen.
That's a huge
That being
start.
said, it is still very much Paris Gentlemen at the time. FaZe, next wave, a long way to go.
Well, FaZe just missed their moment. They needed the P3. One of the ghosties in the
One of
kill
the
feed there to
ghosties.
be disruptive.
One of the variants.
This is just nuts. Sib there, good for two with the MPC. Frontline man bouncing around.
Joe is
But this
14
might
and
be
6.
good for the rotation. They're going to get it. Paris have won every single rotation on this map. We're going to P4.
We're getting P4 as well. P4, but it's Joe Deceives on a
Ghosty in the
5.
feed,
Looking
Joe
for a
Deceives
few
in
more
game,
here. And that
still on the
Hellstorm will be
cam.
his, whether he wants to hold the point or break it, whether he needs to or not. Look at the spread from the Paris Gentlemen across Sake.
They dropped it though. If they lost those back spawns, that's going to be 3 FaZe
I'm making
players
6
now
fine.
in the back. If there's any mistake Paris have made on this map, it happened right there.
Exactly, overheat. Nearly a 2.
Good
Abuza now
play
in
from
the
Joe.
time. Attacking forward. Here comes FaZe. Finally able to get themselves a foothold here in the sands of Sake.
She's trying to win the window though.
They need this momentum. Trying to snap that 4-win spree in hard point for the
Goes around
Gentlemen.
as well.
Keeping it nice
Big
and
kill,
stable.
Joe.
You've lost the pressure on the top side of the map, Paris. It'll be a nice and slow break.
Attempt number 1, not going to happen. Here comes 04. Sneaky Blaze now cuts down 2. Looking for the third man. No need. A booster there as well. His spree comes to a close, and the kill department starting now to favor FaZe.
Hold the back line. AR in hand. Sim good for this one. This
Okay.
is all the scrap time going their way. And again, a single mistake for Paris on
Yeah, I think
this
the CDL
rotation.
can fix
Leaving
the
up those
broadcaster
back
stuff
spawns
if it's
have
like
just
overload in
punished
between
them.
rounds,
They
but I
could
don't
have
think
been
we can do it
up 100
mid-game
points
like this,
and effectively
so
called
it's gonna be
game.
like this.
Now we're going to be in for a tight one. A 30-point gap between these teams.
FaZe.
Rotation, though.
They take a chunk. Once again, though, Paris makes the pink arrows on the minimap now. They've got themselves control of new time. A perfect
Good help.
on here for
Good help.
FaZe.
Good help.
2 in the feed, going the way of Paris.
Remember, one's in depth
Another
as well.
attempt now on the attack,
One of
but
the number
not
ones.
a lot gained here from FaZe. Slow to the draw yet again.
So heads up from Estriel. Both guns for the job, reading the back spawns. The pinch coming through. FaZe have bodies everywhere, but it looks like Paris. Super heads up. They
you
got
go,
the
yeah.
swarm. You clear out the guys towards the back. There's no more pinch. It's all guns forward.
Joe's unbelievable. That's 16 and 8 so far on time. doing what he can. Outstanding shots from Abuza there, brings him down. As FaZe, everyone outside of Sim, certainly suffering here in the kills.
Okay. Doing what they can. FaZe needed that break, having the fight. Nice Kobe there from one of the mysterious ghosties we have on the map. But first set of rotations, and make no mistake about it, the home crowd advantage is paying off. The only mistake made in this game for Paris, costing them a ton of points, and they still have that 50-point lead.
Managed to stay
good set of first shows there.
The next few hard points. Second set now begins.
Under him. I feel like they're just been
Paris Genoma's got a commanding lead so far on Sake, and yet again, FaZe Vegas a little slow to the attack.
Here we go.
This is their time.
Take a breath.
45 seconds, sorely needed here on P1.
Estriel wins a key gunfight, and Estriel stays alive.
Big
this is dragging that attention from Draza. Estriel, the man you got to find. Well, they take care of him. Now it's only that top side pressure in a situation for Paris where they're trying to restabilize, getting a couple of these kills. Now they can make it to the hill.
Bad timing.
Is that enough to get the members of the Genomates on towards time? Yeah, Abuza, suppressive fire to keep you alive, but keep them out of time as best he can. 20 seconds to go here on P1. The P2 rotation is on, and it looks like Sim, once again, trying to lead the charge now for FaZe.
Well, one of the mysterious ghosts is going to have that rotation. Simp is unaware for the moment. And he's just opened up the floodgates. He catches this player, but two guys have snuck past. Looks like Sim and Ghosty are going to be in this new time, playing keep away. Another rotation win for Paris.
Number 1 versus 9.
The game right here. Ghosty in the 16 and 13. All bases covered. Will he go back door? Will he go side door? The guessing game is on, but all this time being bought so fantastic out of the Gentlemates. FaZe, yet again, another ineffective attack. Two on the back, can they get themselves in? Yet again, Ghosty finds 2.
That is a huge win, and that is fantastic intel. They are able to slow the game down to their pace. Paris right now are in full control.
Another nearly perfect P2
Good
so
trades,
far.
dude.
Ghosty 6-3 now.
Damn,
Couple more seconds of time, he will have the Hellstorm. Gunning for the kill.
Streak as well.
They should streak on this P3 break. Now that makes the P4 attack that much easier.
Yeah, there's a window
your call game moment. You give break over towards P3, you're absolutely walking away with the victory.
On the back as well, like
Yeah.
Still holding, still rolling. P3 though, FaZe will be there first and foremost. They're doing what they can now just to dig in. They've got a little bit of space and all the corners covered there. We'll be seeing 04 on the top side of the map. It's going to be Sim down low. The far flank's all good. It looks like they're making some punch in the middle.
It's all 4 players. 3 guys are going to be down low. Well, Drazik is the first blood, and he's going to be able to get out of dodge. Well, you get the trade on. 04 is the real one. And everyone's still up. They still have pressure for this break.
Shit.
Formation holds. Left flank opens up. Ghosty finds a couple. Right flank now closed. On time. Somehow, Gentlemates make their way through. Joe, 23 and 16. It is unbelievable work yet again.
I mean, listen, they got the spawns, they got the break. They didn't need a P3 to call the game, and they deliver.
Oh, no.
Not for a good chunk of time, but it is absolutely for good enough. Joe sees 2 victory lap.
Run it. All over. Brought down on bridge, but still soaking away. Over 200 points now for the Gentlemates. They can't win it here. We're going towards New, but yet again, Ghosty here with a streak. This will be the decider on New.
I mean, you've had FaZe, they're trying to hold that line. All 4 players with the spread, all holding the right side of the map. Paris, I mean, they're just going to have the numbers. What is their choice of approach? Do it from the sky.
Here we go. Hellstorm up. Ghosty having a hell of a map as well. FaZe on the quick spot.
Blew our whole load, man. You blew your whole load.
No kills. Is it enough to get the boys forward though? Yeah, Estriel tagged up heavily. FaZe holds.
You don't get the time. You don't get the spawns. You've got nothing. You don't have to do this with pure gun skill.
She'll do in 25.
Here comes Estriel on the slow and steady approach. But it's Ghosty yet again. Ooh, holding time. It's
survived the streak and
another one down.
Somebody help Blair.
Another one down. Another one bites the
It's so weird how many maps throughout the year have looked like this when FaZe lose. Where Sim's sat limits like that, and all 3 of his teammates look like that.
Resurgence, a nice little response. P4 has been their only benefit so far in this game. It is the only thing that has kept them afloat.
Somehow. No, they can fix it in the whenever there's like an intermission.
Go towards New yet again. This is perfect for the Gentlemates in the first set. Second set might be going to a third. Here we go. Sim on the attack. Read and dealt with. Controls to pick up the pieces. A couple of damaged players there on time. Is it enough? He has been suppressed as well. Trophies at play for the Gentlemates. Here come FaZe.
Big win.
And it's a good break for now. They've got the numbers. They've forced Paris out.
I mean, Abuza doing what he can, man. Fighting for his life, going for the swerve. Has no support, but he's going to be able to do it himself. The nade's coming in there for Joe to seize, and it looks like Paris has made the break. They are in. Nice little moment.
Oh,
nice little swing.
Crazy
The
kill,
battle,
bro.
the trades, everything singing sweet.
Still though, no man's land for a moment longer. A couple of names on the top, no trophies. Joe on the dance. Still good for the kills. Holding tight here by the tips of their fingers.
Well, I want them to get one of these kills, you know what I'm saying? Set the crowd off.
Another late break.
It's the lifeline, but for
Like, get the 3Ps. There's been a couple moments where it could have happened.
And they win map number 1. FaZe need to play keep away, and they are currently not reading these spawns.
T1 has been so good for the Genomics.
Oh, yeah, force came in.
They're in. Sim finding a few more here. 30-25, the Phenom. Sim through the window, cleans house, and that's FaZe in again.
Again.
Six
They're going to leave him inside the time. They got players pushed out P4.
Number 1 to stay alive.
That was over towards the left side of the mini-maps of FaZe. The breakdown is coming.
Trying to get it all done. Not going to happen.
They did sniff one, but
the fans just did some like weird voodoo magic to get every kill. Did y'all hear that?
To keep the last man off.
What the fuck? They just started doing something weird.
10 for the win. Genomics in map 1.
Fuck, dude.
Everything they need.
2 versus 5, push them to the side.
The map 1 locked up and secure.
Oh my god.
To Paris.
Map 1 to Mace. Joe loves it.
Holy shit.
Which number 1? I know, sorry. Sorry.
Absolute elation. Ecstasy across La Défense Arena. As Map
Joe's in a
1
max dope sim.
Genomics.
In his little tiny chair.
Yeah, I got 30 map 1 with 40,000 people in here.
And
Yeah,
no doubts whatsoever about Joe Deceives here on the roster.
You saw an Optic jersey, you're going to see that guy getting jumped outside, bro.
The only people in this building that understood what happened on that map were Paris Gentlemates. I think FaZe Vegas left stunned and confused, trying to decipher the same puzzle we were.
3,800, 3,900 for Dante.
172. That is a clean, confident game. They did, in fact, make 2 massive mistakes on the P4. Drop the ball in the rotation.
Jake Cattle, thank you for the pine for sick, bro. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, somebody help Blair. Still effectively have a dominant performance. If you're a Paris Gentlemates fan, it does not get better than that.
It really was. I watched the Gentlemates fans, the fella at the front. You guys can't see it.
It's actually crazy seeing how many games Sim loses like that about this year.
I mean, this is serious commitment. Look at that. Boy's got somebody's Twitch emojis flying across a big old screen. Highlights here from map number 1. A lot of it we very much Gentlemates. They had certainly a spectacular run against Joe Deceives. Watch the KD. It goes very, very solid for the first few seconds.
Who do you guys have
to do what he does best? There's always the question when the roster changes. He's looking like one of the best players.
Scraps and Mace. Honestly, the Mace might change the shots here.
I'm praying for Optic, bro.
I mean, Brandon. I said if Brandon performs the way he did in the last couple, I think Brandon can steal it too.
Joe Deceives always comes to
if I'm voting for Optic, I think I'd do it to Brandon.
If Joe has an absolute takeover right here,
we'll see though. There are only sort of hiccups. The undulations.
Depends how much of a movie it turns into.
Terrible.
Right now, it does feel.
I legitimately think that Koi being as bad as they are helps his MVP case.
That's what I'm saying. That's the whole reason why I'm bringing it.
I actually think that's it.
It definitely does.
From the bottom of their hearts, really to will their team to win.
It makes them look like God.
Just joined us here, FaZe. A difficult journey to get themselves into at least 100 points.
Looking at it from FaZe's perspective, possibility of nerves there on the main stage. They lost nearly every single rotation. It felt like throughout the entire game. They were handed a couple gifts, not really able to fully capitalize. Both of the P2 rotations, they had the right side spawns when there's less than 20 seconds on
I stoned
P1,
myself. Thank you for the fresh 2-1, brother.
Floodgates.
Stop stoning
waters
yourself.
there for Paris to leak through and get towards P2. And I'm watching Simp let those players sneak.
Map 1 goes to Mage
Shot.
Shot.
Sight for FaZe not to be on top of the
Where'd Mage
gameplay.
Shot? I have no idea.
Quite literally
Probably
from
chilling.
the opening break, they never had it.
Probably chilling.
2 chunks restored to the.
No, Papa, thank you for the 2-1 for 52. Welcome back, brother.
To Fringe we now go.
Oh my god, weird sim.
Whoa.
Gentlemates game 5.
Whoa.
Gentlemates game 5. Colossus map 1 win.
Wait, what?
S&D though, Charles, how do you feel about this one? Again, it feels overwhelming. And a major question I've got for our French fans. Western world, typically, in the US, UK even, we're quite good about not giving away bomb diffusers, flank plays. I don't know if that's going to be the case in here.
You're just lying to my face.
I don't think
Optic fans have dominated every tournament in Call of Duty history. You cannot ninja defuse against this team. Well, now the tides have turned. I don't know what the French fans are going to deliver. Not sure how
Oh, Blue, thank you for the 2 for 3. Welcome back.
a crowd this is, but this is the first time we get to see it.
And Bud was
for the
stolen.
S&D.
Thank you for the fresh prime, bro.
How big of a
Appreciate that.
benefit that 5th man on the roster.
Yeah, Optic won Game 5 earlier.
realistically
Or Game
have.
3. Game 4. Holy
That is
shit.
the
They won
Phase
3-1
Boys
versus Boston.
Need to dig deep. Their S&D as of late has been extraordinarily reliant on 0-4. If Twin is
Has
making
Steve's not started?
plays,
I'm not sure, but honestly, that's like the
success.
least interesting
If you
series of the day
shut
for me. I think
0-4
they're just going to win that 3-0.
They have struggled so much in this game mode. That is the point of the concern for this team. That is what they needed to be working on coming in this major. This is our test to see the results.
And given the overwhelming support for the Genomates, the FaZe players seem unperturbed by the serious chaos in this room. We'll see the search and destroy will be a very different affair, but again, atmosphere-wise,
All right.
it is
See it.
absolutely electric.
Let's
Will it
fucking
play
see
a
it.
FaZe map win here.
To Fringe we go, again, looking for some big old
You have a FaZe map win here?
exciting long-range
Yeah.
plays
Sure.
here in the
I do
league.
not like the
And
Gentleman's
again,
Fringe.
Gentlemates, it just feels so special right now for that squad.
They're having an absolute party.
I work in a stone quarry
Celebrating
and smoke. Kind of playing words. Okay, fair. Thought you were just hitting yourself with rocks. Appreciate that sub, brother. Map 2 chat. What's good, Yudi? What's up, man? It is still Earth chat. It's still fucking 9 a.m., man. It's still 9 a.m., bro. We got hella viewers, man.
Bears made some sacrifices.
Just the start of the
to get them
weekend,
on the
bro.
roster.
Just the
So
start.
FaZe will be the first for the attacking round.
Until
Thank you,
for
Boogie.
Boozy here, no snipes in this opening round. It's going to see a little different look there. Esther on the tags, no death whatsoever. Going to keep that one well.
Yeah, the names are fixed.
Backpedal here from FaZe.
Fuck, Dan was frying.
Thompson had no casualties to report of yet, but Sid eyes up a boozer. Will he be overwhelmed here by the A bomb site? We will soon see.
Well, Sid doing the right thing, backing down. He does not have support over towards this site, just needs to collect this information, feed it to his teammates. So he's doing his job through the middle of the map.
You
through
see
the
04?
right
He
side.
sees him.
Even with the numbers.
Helps there, though.
To properly attack this A site. Now
Before it
they've
gets out.
capitalized on the space.
Teamwork there. Bomb goes on there.
Bomb's going to go down, a pure 4v4. This is a test for Paris here on the retake. They're going to be sending 2 players on this pinch. They are
Texas
players.
so
Ghosty and
deep.
Civ just
Yeah, he's
posted up,
in
waiting for the
depth,
rest of
dude.
these to
The
make a play.
silos?
Are you going bricks? Oh my god, they're going bricks.
Esriel blows so far out of the
A lot
wall.
harder here for FaZe.
They've made entry to the site. You've now
Playing
got
from front side,
numbers
though. They
in.
have to chop you too still.
FaZe is going to be playing from the outside, and a smoke hit from Esriel could be
Decent smoke.
outstanding.
Oh.
Boozer, though, somehow threads the needle. Esriel on the stretch, and it looks like a perfect bit of work here from FaZe.
God.
The last man away. Knives here in the smoke. Final 10, and it's not going to happen. Esriel a worthy attempt. Shenanigans denied.
On a coordination and teamwork front, that game plan was on point for Paris. They give up the site. They had ARs for the outer lanes. I have no idea what Sim just did to him, but he just won some wicked gunfights to take those AR players down. Simp, with that NPC in his hand, is a dangerous man.
I had my doubts about them all being on the outside of the A-bomb site there, but somehow, some way,
round.
FaZe get it on inside. Impressive
Much
work
cleaner
in
3v4 than I thought it was
first
going to be.
round.
Yeah.
The Genomates, despite their
They didn't get a kill.
prowess to get themselves on the bomb. No good. Here we go. It's round 2.
Were they training
Dante with the
Ghosty?
snipe? Oh my god, Dante with the
Ghosty.
snipe. Hold on, that could get the crowd going.
Early connection. The 2 players
Oh,
there
he
lying
swaps.
down outside Tim. Could have been devastating.
Honestly, the only time I've really
FaZe
seen
might commit
mates
a
win
little
this
bit
map
more
is when
than
Dante's
so
just
far.
going
He's the
crazy
man
with
on watch.
snipe.
He's got the
Yeah, he
space.
had like
He
a
can
crazy
also
game
be
5 when I
isolated.
closed, yeah.
Joe to see
Yeah.
Sib squaring up for the fight. It's for the first
Oh, that's
play,
good
and they
teamwork.
Take him down.
That's good teamwork.
Shut down 0-4. That is where you have
Layers on
success.
A-bomb.
Jova for 0-4. Next man
Set up
up's gonna be Sid.
Hughes does, but there's no
Timing here,
person in the hallway.
fantastic with
for
check.
some-
The knives are out. Oh, what a play. The fadeaway damage is outstanding. Esriel finds another. Trades are on now from Sim. Cutting his
Hey,
way from the
Bondo.
inside to the outside of the bomb site now. And Ghosty, with the pinch covered, the bomb being planted. 3v2 for the mates.
Just such an easy setup. Sid, the damage dealer towards the
I'll
middle
take
map,
good
has
info on
2
mid,
players
too.
shooting at him. This is an easy hold. You
Oh, he
get
sounds
all
good,
the
sir.
intel.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing
Nice.
is
Now
going to
read
pass
too.
them.
Now read too.
Sid,
Oh my
what a
god.
start.
He
Great
got
win
him.
for
What a
Boozer.
read.
2v2.
Oh my god.
Now
Oh,
That's
with
some
pressure.
Joe's money.
As FaZe start to encircle the bomb site, Joe tagged up, literally
Oh
down
my
to
god,
one.
there's
A
no way
Boozer
Clutch
his
is
way
just
to the
ripping
other
them in
side.
half.
It's a 2v1 for the Sieves.
They knew where he was.
They gotta find him.
Bro, this is Gentleman's Fringe S&D.
How quickly
Oh, there you go.
cleared this.
They're gonna give away the bomb point. Just play the time.
Clock ticking.
Yeah, that's good.
One. Dealt with. He might have won the round there.
And he's got a good read.
Sim will find
Wow,
the kill,
well played,
and
Joe.
it's done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Even with both of his teammates scamming there.
The icing on the cake.
Goes in the moment, bro. He's in the moment. He's in the fucking moment, bro. And he's shooting Sim's body, bro.
A strong and confident display from Joe DeCease in the second round.
And a pure gamer.
Yeah, the mates love Joe.
DeCease for a few years now.
They love Joe.
He laughs, he bounces around.
Yeah.
This is deadly series for him on the main stage.
1-1.
3 spree for Joe. Main character energy flowing through him now.
He's just constantly on an island, bro.
Phase on the attack towards A. It's on 0-4 to cause some serious issues over on that side of the map.
Dante alone here? It's crazy scammy here, I'm not gonna lie.
Here comes the attack. Sib's here.
Alone with an AR, bro? That's so
Very difficult fight to
scammy.
win. It's going to be the entry kill and the plant now for Sim. Trophies in play.
Now he has to come help. Yeah, that's scammy as
Watchful
fuck.
coverage.
Estriel, though.
Estriel.
Oh my god.
Estriel, though.
Wait, what?
Gets away with his life.
Whoa. Where's number 5?
Where's 04 this whole time?
And 04's just in depth.
Smokes down and Phase now. Pulls apart. Can they find
They're
another
beating him?
entry to the A bomb
Oh,
site?
who's
They
actually
can.
fighting?
Another 2v1.
Why they split, bro? Why they so split?
Wow.
Estriel does
These are
what he can.
weirdly
It is
good
not
kills.
enough. Phase.
Risky, thank you for the pump 3.
Jordan's fried, bro.
A decisive attack, and yet
Picking
again,
apart.
that A bomb site, that retakes.
I don't know if this sounds faded, but can a crowd being on your side make you scam and over chow for the piece? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's not faded, bro. That's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. A little 2 in the moment, you sprint a little extra.
The game plan.
You try to get the crowd going a little
Very
too much.
similar for
Definitely gonna
attacking
happen.
Rounds, attacking Sib, attacking that site, not wasting any time. Sib the first round was able to back down, did the right thing. They still drop the ball. This time he gets caught. Even when Estriel steps up to the plate, they still drop the ball. Issues on defense for Paris.
Abuza's been the hitman here. 5-1 overall. And again, Snipes have not been the call for either of our squads, even here in the 4th
Triple
round.
A shot?
Oh, I take it back. Sib's on it. And again, yet to find that success. Will this be the one? Phase showing nothing so far.
They're just giving him time to get to work. Estriel has the pinch. If 04
Does he go for the angle to look at top? Probably, right?
No aggression.
Now you
for
just wait.
Phase,
Now you just wait.
respect being shown.
That is the angle.
Now you just wait.
Hold it, Sid.
The crowd's kind of giving it away too.
But
Oh my god.
Draws.
Whoa, you didn't see him.
That is a brilliant
see his
first
gun?
blood.
I guess not.
Had
to look different from his.
Maybe he was looking top right still. See if the guy was gonna peek the window.
He wants to go collect
Yeah,
that sniper,
100%.
see if he can go for it. Intel on Draza, but we already knew that. Estriel right through the middle of the map trying to make the play. 04 has everything covered.
All right.
There are no holes on the map for
Okay,
Phase.
well played.
They
Yeah.
absolutely lock it down.
It's a phase pick here?
A perfect round. Everybody in the right spots. You can see it.
Yeah, that point was
Only
a,
Draza backs up,
phase
back
pick.
over towards Barn. 04 is there to pick up that exact space. They are
I do feel like that's what Dante
operating
was doing.
like
Dante was
machinery.
worried about the top window still, so he was like kind of half-assing this like chow a little bit.
But that
I was just not expecting that guy to be there at all.
Brilliant stuff.
Sib is also
It's kinda
the
weird
strangest
to, like,
sniper in the league.
slow
Can't
chow
believe he doesn't
burger
see
Yeah.
him
Like
poorly
that,
back, and
do
that is an
something else
0-4
Yeah.
start. When Sib does not
Kinda
have
go for your
success
peak
in
and it's not there, you
S&D,
get
it
out.
always looks painful for this team. But Sib is also the player that he'll start off 0-4, and he'll do some wicked stuff in a round 11. We are back to the attacking phase, mixing up. And look at this stack. They just juked it out of their shoes.
Holy
A
shot,
3-man
triple 10
stack
hit.
towards B.
Huge stack. But look at
Blue's
the
got a
Raptor.
lot to deal with.
Back Grandma is now covered in Genomate's players. Abuza entirely surrounded. Any kills he
Swarmed.
gets
And
are
Ghosty gets a
outrageous.
kill on the other side of the map.
Bomb planted. The
Over
remaining
two.
2 members now are faced in a little bit of trouble.
Ghosty's doing really
Draws
good
are
job
from
right
low
now.
dirt trying to keep Ghosty back. And it's going to be a lot of work from Sim now to deal with 2 through the tracks.
The numbers are here. It's a
Estriel
good
over
pinch
top.
though from
Sim
Sim.
has the wrap. The pimp goes big.
Oh my
Damage
god.
on his first, and the second man cleaned
Teammate
up.
dies, though,
Now
and Sim's got the
forces
ace.
Sim with 22 on the clock.
It's for the ace.
Oh my god.
Ghosty.
I thought he was gonna kill him, dude.
Bullet
Holy
away from
shit.
disaster, but the trade was surely there. The Genomate survived.
And that is a round where each main AR for their team had to fight a 1 versus 3. Abuza pushed into a corner and hunted down. Ghosty able to get one from back barn, and he gets away. The disappearing act from La
All right, see you later,
Phantom
son.
made the difference in that round.
Holy shit, dude.
Sib's good for the trade there. He's always going to be in position for it, but you worry though. A player like Sim, In moments like this, with a crowd like this, you get just enough of a
Yeah, I started at 7 a.m. today.
to try to prove you wrong. That shimmers of magic are there.
Trying to calm himself as well. See that deep breath just to keep the energy nice and simmery for this S&D. Sib back with the sniper in hand. He has got off the donut can. And this is Bomb, by the way. This is FaZe hunting down the bomb guy towards the back spawn.
Joe's in danger. He's in serious jeopardy here. Wait a minute, Joe.
He gets 2?
How's he good for 2 in that situation?
Wow. 3v1.
Jaws are now in a 1v3.
They just didn't see him.
Joe is the danger.
Oh.
There it is. That's what it looks like to play against Sib. It is not a fun experience.
Zut alors, that one stung.
It looks like.
Well, what do you know? The Genomates, their fans, they know a
Each
shot
shot,
or
think
two
of prime,
from the
bro.
US.
I can't believe Joe actually gets 2
International
here.
is this chant, just as Joe sees both those SMG players getting gunned down. Simp not able to get the trade. And Sib, well, lighting up there with the sniper. FaZe were up 3-1.
3-3.
Paris were struggling on the defensive end. We get another try.
Quite cool.
Yeah, B hit here for FaZe.
Well, here we go, 2-2.
Kind of.
Genomates here defensively. And essentially a 2-2 there for FaZe as well on the attack. In all towards the B-bomb site, we're getting real close. The hail of fragmentation is not enough to slow Estriel down. He's going to stay in position here. The bomb could get planted, and there it is. Closer and closer. The Genomates now crawl towards the site. They have the numbers, and 0-4 now from the back foot. Good luck, mate. What a nade. Pop check, no good.
Number 8, good pinch.
There's an opportunity here for Simp to go absolutely gargantuan. Catches his first man. Entry now through the barn as FaZe have entirely encircled the Genomates lineup. What a win from Dosi. Trades are good from Simp. Estriel trying to play tight, but again over the top. Abuza finds another and the trade complete from Simp.
Good late round kill from Abuza there.
Abuza's been on point. This S&D as well. Simp the calculator in that round. One of the smartest, if not the smartest player of all time, gets to be on an island and deciphers the setup, finds the timing, and breaks it down.
First to 6.
And on the flip side, we're catching all of Abuza kills from the SMG's perspective. Just a pixel on their screen, always in the perfect position. That is a beautiful round from FaZe.
That was a great late pinch from Simp there.
Just willing to take a bit more space, play a little
Pro
bit,
these events, you have to wear the noise
right
cancel.
now.
Yeah, you do.
Goes the stuff control the camera, watch those thumbs get to work. But for now, yet again, another 2-2 for the Gentlemates. Or 3-1 rather. 2-2 here for FaZe defensively. A-bomb site. Oh, it's been electric so far.
Controller cam.
Joe looking for the entry.
Look at a boogie woogie inside the site. It's squirrely,
shit,
it's
Joe's down
weird,
there
it's
getting
awkward,
mixed,
and he is ready for the
So is Simp.
Doesn't matter, Simp in 04, locking down the A site. Simp now in a 1v4, nowhere to go. The SMG's a monstrous round.
LAT up 100.
That is a great look at Paris.
Be surprised if I've heard all day.
Cautious and concerned they really were. All their attacks, all their nades to clear out the junkyard, and they're still checking every single corner. Overdoing it just a touch. And FaZe, if there was questions about their S&D, well, they're around.
These are playing Carolina, bro.
Answering it.
Playing Carolina.
Up 5-3.
That point. 12-6 for Simp so far. Alongside Abuza, the one.
Nicholas, thank you for the fresh prime, brother.
They have both been outstanding. And here with the bomb in hand, this is it. We're looking to close this map out right here and now. Genomates 2-2 defense, 2-2 attack now for FaZe. It's going to come down to who wins the opening battle, and it's going down to the middle of the street.
5-3 curse. It's a soft 5-3.
A little bit of pressure. They're trying to keep him in play. Draws starts proceedings. Oh, back and forth. It's basically over. Estriel, a 1v3.
And Abuza once again.
And Butefield doesn't make him invisible.
1-1 series, chat. 1-1. 1-1 series.
Ravens doing anything just enough of a break to keep it competitive. That sort of went away, and the holds came through for Thieves, like you said, the P2, and suddenly you look and they were up 100. Ravens trying to chip away at this.
Yeah, Lurk trying.
So this is going to be
help as usual. I mean, this is like the most like standard thing we've ever seen.
You're in a spot that you could maybe have a come from behind
now
win.
When you want to die though, 2 players.
Well, it's played so far.
Out here. Yeah, that is not.
G2 1 map 5 versus Falcons and Optic 1 3-1 versus Breach. That's all that's happened so far. These are the second series. Who the fuck is Nox? He's their newest pickup. I don't think Ray's there, and I think Sam is watching this match. I don't think it was watching map 2. I think he was watching this map 1. He was deafened.
Multi-kill here to buy his team time. Not able to do that. Only takes down 1. Maybe you just wait there for the reinforcements. Not sure. I mean, know somebody's weak. You want to try and pick away at it, but you can't turn it into a multi-kill, and it's going to be a pretty easy setup here for Thieves. And now,
Jesus Christ, man.
Cameron,
thank you for the prime for 68. Welcome back, brother.
They still have this pocket.
How many teams play today? A lot. A lot of teams play today.
Close roof side spawn.
Literally every single team plays today.
So what I thought would be easy time, not
there's
really
5 matches total, but there's 4 matches happening is the same as the other 4. So there's 2 streams. That's why there's 2 matches going on at the same time right now.
In the hill, and well, his teammates are going to spawn.
Yeah, Optic are done for the day, chat.
For P1, but 2 players just fly out of dojo for Carolina, so they're all on the bottom side, outside of Exceed. A nice nade there from Ian would give him a little bit of info.
100-point lead here for Thieves.
And if you have to, do you still have the?
You think Neum wins Rookie of the Year? Yeah.
If you have to, you got one of these.
This is the
Unless another rookie wins an event, wins this event, it's
a long time.
gonna be
Our
Neum.
first rotation, like 5 minutes ago.
There's no way anyone else can get it. You can't have someone win Rookie of the Year without winning an event if he has an event win, you know? My vote's on Neum.
That's a clearance outside of the last player. Scrap out of the streak and into the gunny. Deals with that. You have 25 seconds or so remaining on the hard point. You need that for the win. Thieves can close it out here.
I mean, fuck the miners. I mean, come on, Jack.
But you also have to win rotation to second. You're kind of in hell.
Yeah, you're kind of in hell, but you do get a 3-dead opportunity.
Holy shit, look at Abe.
Easy. He's going to get a little help from Neum. That is all 4 dead with 10 seconds to go. Blue arrows have to fly.
Yeah,
the
you guys are
fastest they ever
idiots.
have.
I'll say a nice little 2v4.
No, it really was, because that was like a bit of a chance. At least to stay in the game.
Sort of. Sort of.
I didn't realize what I said in the moment.
That's the real.
2 in the moment.
Into the game, maybe the way I'd word it.
Yeah.
5 more seconds for Thieves. 1 break here, and they've got it done. They do have the back spawn to the forward position from Ravens on roof side. Wait for everybody off spawn. Play
Fuck the minor tournaments, chat.
Looking for the opening. There's the opening.
It's 8 a.m., man.
One of the best in the business to do
Game 1 goes to Thieves, man.
This
is going to be a 3-0. This one's going to be a 3-0. I think it's going to be a 3-0 on this stream and then a 3-2 on the main stream. Optic 1 3-1.
But getting it done there in the hard point. And while the scary part of this is hard points
Holy shit, we're insane, guys. We're going to win the whole event.
They've been so good at search and overload.
Yeah, strong start there. Strong start.
How was yesterday? Some Chris Largo crazy?
Yeah. He took over. Abuja actually played really well too.
CDL TV. The game's coming up soon.
One pump scum. Thank you for the first prime, brother.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce! Behind enemy lines.
I saw people on Twitter saying they're counting miners as chips. LOL, that's faded. Yeah. Those aren't chips, dude. Come on.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Who's standing out?
What's your finals at Optic LA? Yeah, I have them 2 in finals. One, 1, 2, shit.
Someone sees one shot. He's dead. That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
No, pinch.
Alright, left there. Above you.
Yo, chat, you guys gonna wake up every day with me this weekend? I'm gonna wake up at 5 a.m. every single fucking day. You guys are gonna wake up with me, right?
Money for you. Way better.
Way better.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Another car, come on.
This is godlike for European viewers.
Car. We gotta go.
Like Loki.
Backside.
Godlike for European viewers.
Yeah, two backside.
One shot.
Nice. Let's go. Baby, come on.
Thank God.
Did I get an ace 5-5? Hey.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm in Texas, bro. I woke up, I went for a walk.
Oh my God, you hit that.
Had some coffee, took a shower. Damn.
No way he chased.
You on vacation, nearly worked out perfect? Perfect.
I don't know. You're the best. I told you to leave.
You're the best. Woke up at 6 a.m. I woke up at 5 a.m., dude.
Major 4 here in Paris.
My alarm was set for 5:30, but I woke up at 5. I got to sleep last night around like 10, maybe 11.
A little cooler now, but the fans have suffered somewhat after the hands of a strong phase victory there in Search and Destroy.
It's good, Tickles.
The ability of this crowd to go from popping like crazy to a library is second to none.
They were not impressed by the face win. They were not impressed at all. But the victory for the Gentlemates. This place, I felt the water in my body vibrate. Impressive stuff. Also, Overload treats us as what could be an extremely exciting match between both of our squads.
Yeah, and swing map for a reason, and this is also the exact same map we had the last 2 times these teams played. It was a situation online.
You think we see more Master Champs? I don't think so, dude. I think this is the like what we're seeing now is what we're going to see at Champs.
There were some hate watchers for the watch parties that were having a great time, and then at the end of the Overload, he just walks on water, goes on a 7 spree, and absolutely calls game. So it is a rematch here on this map. FaZe had the edge, but only by the slightest of margins. Excited to see it again.
Big JC energy there out of Sim. We'll see what happens in this next.
Apparently Joey's playing on a stool.
We cannot stress enough.
It goes hard.
Not here. The room is
it goes hard.
vibrating. It's very, very exciting to be here, especially the Gentlemen's fans treating us to a wicked show. The gameplay as well, great. You have just joined us 1-1 here going in.
Was this kind of the vision for the Chicago event before the world shut down? Kind of. It wouldn't have been like this. Would not have been like this, dude.
Yeah, and also, as if this wasn't enough, Bravo's going on as well. I watched it insane. That first series was so good. And now, Thieves taking on the Ravens, already up 1-0. And Exceed, he's not super happy about having to play in front of this Gentleman's crowd. We'll get back to that later.
I can only imagine what the Motor Mouth has been cooking with, but it does seem to be that LA Thieves, at the very least, took care of business there in the map number 1.
You think Optic have been on a show like this?
A much slower phrase than what we just saw.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's a lot of people there, dude.
Being the player that, quote unquote, got the Gentleman's banned from scrims.
It's the first COD event we've had in Paris for a long time, right? Like, what was the last Paris event we had? Like 2017?
Neem there watching Tim take care of business. It's going to be a BZ up close. It starts things off onto Exceed, a lovely first blood for the Young Reaper.
What did it say? Neem hits a single stun grenade, so Carolina reposition and deal with
2019
instead.
We didn't have one in Paris.
Decision to have to make, and yet
we had London.
Every single player down lurch though. S&D has been sort of his benefit. Has to be the Mr. Do It All.
BO4 was in London, guys.
Still one beating hard. He's got NPC and a snipe to play with. Wait,
had to be
this could be. The 2 players in the middle of the map. He's never going to read this.
Who won that one?
Maybe he
you guys remember who got MVP?
Maybe he will. No, couldn't hit the side of a barn door there in red. That's going to be it for Lurks here on the round. The quick turn. And wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Shit.
I tell you what, those shots were something. Either way, Thieves stay alive in the first.
Yeah, he pulls that sniper back out. You truly never know.
That's because he won every Paris event? Apparently, yeah. Apparently he won every single Paris event.
1v2.
He's lucky my team imploded at 2014, or else we probably would have won that.
Fine as can be. Bravo again, just looking
never win an
so
MVP.
Far.
Well, Lurks has been on the end of one of the most impressive 1v4s we've seen of the season so far. We'll see if he can get
Chat, so far, man, the pick'ems look good, dude.
Thieves, Royal Ravens.
Pick'ems look good. Like, look at that bracket, right? Look at that bracket, the map counts. Look at this one.
And for those that missed it, in the G2
it's
Falcons
looking
series,
kind of good so far.
Impacted everybody. We saw
the 1-0 for Thieves.
Team kill nade coming out from
G2's kind of on point 2.
His team, the map 4. Then you go into the most important round of the S&D.
We'll see.
Round 10, Falcons down 5-4, and Pred's over there falling off the map.
Map 3, chat.
Scar Overload. At the very least on Bravo, but now back to the main event of the evening.
Yep. G2 won the Search and Destroy map 2. 5 minutes and 30 seconds were the fastest we've seen in a year. The last 5 overloads
in a row.
have not been that quick, but they've been incredibly strong. 4 phase, Scar, exposures, you name it. Big score lines there against the Paris Gentlemen, albeit some different rosters, some different lineups. But nonetheless, this is going to be a tough one here. Gentlemates in front of this home crowd. Here we go. First half of Overload, map number 3 starts now.
They have simply had their number. The statistics nearly dead even, except for the wins category where FaZe are up 5-1. Joe Deceive though, strikes for the first blood. Symptho with a free and clear pinch, but that device is gone. Well, you're not going to make it past the white wall just yet, or maybe you will. It is 0-4. Trying to do everything you can to slow it down, and that's the strike you're looking for. Joe Deceives there for the impact.
It's done. Big way. We're maintaining position here. FaZe unable to finally escape the trap. And Joe cut down before he could get things rolling. Extra immediately picks up the head of the column. And now the onslaught continues. Top side of the map, good. FaZe yet again against the ropes.
What? They're all going over there.
Right
Everyone's
now,
gonna turn
looking
around.
for those openings towards mid. Looking for the openings on the pinch. The AR is going to be shutting it down. We continue to catch Abuza kills from the flip side. But
I don't know. Somebody tell me.
as it pans out, just looking for the device control. Pairs, stop control back.
Yet again, holding first.
Fucking
Couple kills here. Can Joe do it yet again? No. 3 in the feed now for FaZe.
Oh, they are on Alpha. Oh my god.
Are they?
Not an easy thing to do though. Still, they've got to get that EMP out. A line right through the middle of the map here. The Gentlemen, they are not giving up the pressure they have fought so hard for.
Damn, Sim's
Nice wins by Sim. That's
on
a
top of
force
a roof
free
right now,
for
trying
him.
to finish
Halfway to the
this roof.
Hellstorm and the
Also,
frontline
go
blocker.
through.
And he's going to get the nade connection as well.
Don't fall
I didn't even
off the
see the
fucking
guy throw it. Magical kills. Now
Lock
he gets
in
to be
on the
the
roof.
cutoff man. That device right behind him, and that is in. Abuza for the detonation, and Sim sent in for the kill.
The 1-1, and yet again, it is Draza doing what he can to maintain that position, hold that line, allow this next EMP to funnel through towards that B goal. Not yet, Sim on board here with the Phenom. Estriel finding the better of him yet again in the 1v1. The FaZe line starting to shake, starting to be pushed forward.
The iron defensive Abuza. Just trying to make his teammates' lives a little bit easier. You catch the pinch plays, you get the intel towards the middle of the map, and now you get device control.
Draws, threads the needle for a second. Is it enough though to get FaZe forward? It might be Sim over the top.
Wow,
What a goal. Just able to find the pistol kill. Good for the second for FaZe.
Dialed in on that movement, the wall bounce, and the pistol perfection.
I got mates winning the
for
series,
Sim. 2-1 lead and 2.5 minutes left to play. All the time in the world. Ghosty good for one, but the trade's there in the feed. Pairs right now, they're trying to go for these spawn kills.
Oh, they're close. Ghosty. Oh, the one pump complete. But it's 0-4. Now back over to Estriel, middle of the map, trying to find that foothold here in the mud and the blood of Scar. Quick pickup. Oh dear. Sim smashed the thread the needle and managed to make his way towards the back line. Sim reads it, but a bit late. Front line now very shaky for the Gentlemen here on this push.
Well, they get the device where they want it. You get Joe Deceives in the right position. He's got 0-4 in his clutches. Good enough there for the trades. One more man to beat, and it's in. Ghosty for the detonation.
Equalizer found. A minute 50. And a strong kill feed here for FaZe. Enough space to take towards the top side. I'm not sure, as you've got the Gentlemates swarming the top lane. And here we go. FaZe have fought forward. The FaZe might have given up too much. Here comes the next punch. Is it enough? Oh! The trade's complete. And Ghosty runs it home.
And he got sent way out of position. Abuza, it's a great kill feed, but FaZe not handling that defensive line pressure. Looking for the response, though. Pick up the devices, spin, going for the spawn kills. Now for Gentlemen, this is a nightmare.
Yeah, perfect counter here for FaZe. Have taken the opportunity now and an open goal to run it through. 0-4. Buying some time. Back over to mid we go. It is 3-3 with a minute to play.
The goal down on Latchkey Road. One more goal to score. You're looking for the advantage going into the second half. Still these SMG players crawling in your base. Joe Deceives, what a heads-up read on that. Heads-up, high IQ. He does it again.
Again, middle of the map now. Possession, Gentlemates. They've found so much success now through this top A lane. The B goal, no love as of yet. Will this be the turning point? As FaZe find a few. Joe, lead block, trying to get lost now in the spawns of FaZe. They are so close to that goal line. Estriel still trying to make something happen. Watching out for the top window now. It's going to be Civ. This is the lead block, and this is M15 getting the job done.
They're not in a massive hurry. 30 seconds is a good chunk of time. Well, FaZe needed to take it away. That is 3 men in the feed, and they're going to be taking this the long route. 2 players straight through mid, but Ghost are going to slow it down, trying to keep it secure. They're setting up Draza for the pinch.
It's another FaZe counter-attack. Them is so good. No trophies here. Bit of damage. We're making the run. It's going to be Sim yet again, holding the device. Makes his way forward to turn good, but wait, is it good? Yes, it's great from Estriel. What a save.
Good save.
And a pick up here. Extra time for the Gentlemates. 25 seconds. Last chance here in the first half to turn the tide. 20 to go. FaZe trying to push the advantage. 14 to go. Gentlemates still on the advance. The shots were great, but the trade's there. An electric first half.
Wait,
we are all square going into the second.
Why didn't they follow draws right there? Yeah.
Those are wonderful plays. Even if you don't
no
have
idea why the phase all go
reinforcements,
mid
you
when
can
they
see
ran the
how
ball.
intelligent of a player he is. But for these gentlemen scores, it was Joe Deceives snapping, picking up the 2 pieces, getting in the spawns, and being a nightmare. On the flip side for FaZe, I mean, just able to force it through this lane in a couple of different ways. Whether it be the draws and pinches, the simp clearance plays, cleaning up Sib, or just the destructive initial run that they had. FaZe a couple different looks, and all tied up on the western front. 3-3 for the second half.
That save from Estrel,
3-3.
the defining moment of that first half. Into the second we go, an explosive opener here towards the first EMP spawn. Majority of the kills there being won though by FaZe. That is the pickup, and yet again, top lane. This is where a lot of teams have found success. It was the first 3 goals there for the Gentlemates. Might it be that for FaZe? Joe, what a win.
You lose both those lead blockers. You wait for somebody to make that sort of 2-piece play. 04 is behind enemy lines and draws it with great coverage. Ghosty, though, wins a key one up top, but as he falls, FaZe, they just can't quite get the numbers.
Oh, huge win!
Finds one. That mighty pistol. Change of hands. Here now for the Gentlemates on attack.
Oh, 04's looking for the play. 04's looking for the play. Can't quite get it. The goal line defense, but he at least touches the device. And yeah, this time Bears forced to pick it up.
That was an interesting look.
Yeah, he was.
What a steal that could have been. Legendary moment here in Overload, but
try to pick up the fumble and bring it in for a
you have somehow denied him yet again. This should be a goal. Is it good? It's great from Abuza. It's a kill or 2 to go. Draws can't stay alive. Ghosty goes huge. And a 1v1 there on the goal line would have been huge. But yet again, FaZe maintain position.
They're right back and picking up on the top side lane. I was going to say, Estrel might be out of position. He's taking a quick route back to make sure he's here defensively. So good routes being taken. Doesn't mean they're getting the kills, and FaZe is in fact getting the goals, running them over to go up 4-3.
Sim has been alive in the spawn now to Gentlemates for quite some time. He is on a tear. A 4 spree. Top lane, though, the problem now to be dealt with is the fact that the spawns are not yours. You've got to get into the top lane, got to get the EMP, make your way back over. Sim has been flushed.
And this is exactly what FaZe want. If the device is going to be on the top side, they are going to be happy in the long term. 3 minutes left to play. If they have the lead, there's no rush. You just need kills. And pairs are touching the device, but keep in mind, that means Ghosty with the pistol in hand. It is going to be such a tough front. And he just picked it up, and there's nowhere to go. You're right back to the plane heading, but you just do not have your main done.
Great for FaZe.
Ghosty. It would have been nice. But this is yet again an open lane right now for FaZe to play with. You've got 04 in position.
Buy it overload against these cats.
It should be a clean run, and it is 5-3 to FaZe, 2:30 on the clock.
And Paris are just dropping the ball, or actually, they should have dropped the ball and not picked it up. That was their key mistake. Now you're down by 2. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. It's a lot of time in the Call of Duty world, but you are not comfortable.
Can you explain to me in CS storytelling between the teams?
Season so far.
I mean, it's just the Mates home event. The Mates playing.
The front line open.
2 top 4 teams playing.
Clean sheet. As the attacking members of the Gentlemates have been dealt with yet against FaZe. They've got the advantage here. 04. He's gone straight towards the back line. 2 minutes on the clock.
I mean, this is bully ball.
Timing.
04.
FaZe is in complete control of this, man.
This is going to be his sweet spot. He has found the route, getting in between the entire team. Good for one and traded out. With that low side device spawn FaZe, well, I suppose the further you can get that up the map, the happier you're going to be. Paris, though, they take it right back.
Here we go, Paris. Quick cross over to the other side. Over to the A lane. Top side, shots are solid. You've got an opening here. Ghost's got to find 1 kill and it might be on. We might be on. Sib.
Okay, hold on, we have a game.
There's life for the Gentlemates.
We got a game.
1 away from the equalizer.
That's a great play call.
It's a banger
Going
overload,
for the
actually.
A zone from that direction. It is atypical, and they made it work. That is home cooked up.
Drop shot randomly from Dante.
Now they have all the pressure. I mean, you're crawling around their spawn. You got the lead blocker, but simply nowhere to go. Wait for it.
Joe can't cross the threshold of the 18.
Wait, the kills. Why are we going right? Why are we going right?
That EMP is still out of the open. No reset yet. Sib could go big here. Oh, draws. The iron holds. Esther on the flanks, trying to
Draws
stop the
having him out.
defenders, no good. It is 3 down for Paris, and FaZe on the attack.
Now FaZe just need to waste time. The 5-4 lead, pick up that device towards the middle of the map, and you just want to hold this till the end of time. You can play on the plane heady if you want for the rest of this game.
They're going to do that. Not a lot of time though, a dangerous position to find yourself in as Esther yet again on the flank. Oh my goodness.
Moment here, they're spawning A side though.
Catches him out with a pistol. You've got a weakened EMP carrier now. You must press the advantage, Paris.
I mean, it's just him versus everybody. As long as he's alive on the plane heady, this is entirely in his control.
The clock goes red. Final chance now for the Gentlemates to get the equalizer, to force ourselves an overtime situation. 20 seconds. FaZe looking to close it here. FaZe looking to drive it home. The dagger there, but Joe. Can Joe get another? What a read. The fadeaway on the second man. And we are looking at a potential pickup.
He has to touch it. You have to grab this device. That'll buy you the extra 30 seconds if you need it, but they are so thoroughly tucked in their spawn. There are no open lanes.
With the ball?
30 seconds left to play.
Joe's trying to get it done himself. But an
all right, 2-1 FaZe. 2-1 FaZe.
To a close as FaZe take the lead.
2-1 FaZe. The search is still going on?
Just based on like crowd noise, that's all I'm going off. Hydra up close and personal, there to greet you with a double. Here in round 10, and that might just call game. Scrap trying to stay alive.
Beautiful.
And then take a fight. Just got back to full HP and able to win it. The Scrap Hydra do it. Takes out everybody. And that is game
2-0 to Thieves, 1-1 Mates FaZe. Or 2-1 Mates FaZe.
FaZe completely in control. Listen, the fact is they're a superior team. 3-0 was the expectation with this particular matchup, despite some of the great plays coming out of Royal Ravens as of late.
G2 tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of their weaker maps too in Fringe. It's one they've gone to, but they've been 4-3 on the year, so like, I think it's one they're working on still. But you can see they've been putting in work. They're setting up a lot of things, and good to see.
And Ravens, I mean, they've been battling. I think it was the tweets that like Brian Saint and them when they first got here, like whatever they had booked, the Airbnb or hotel, like didn't have AC. Listen, I saw like some European fans like roasting them in comments. I'm like, listen, it is 100 degrees outside.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, they definitely silenced the crowd that game.
Battle just to try and get good.
Not this series, this one.
If you were paying attention to that scoreboard,
Mates back against the wall.
Different stats. It was double-digit assists for every single player on FaZe. Everybody getting involved.
Yo, chill,
everybody with good teamwork. And then for the second half, the highlights. FaZe defensively, absolutely on point. I mean, not just the main AR players, even 0-4 walking off spawn with an M15 in hand, ironed up and ready to go. Nashville maybe had a good look there with the MPC as well, but second half, I mean, I think FaZe just completely set themselves up.
I'm not kidding. If 0-4 had managed to steal that one away, a perfect line being held by the Gentlemates, playing for the reset. They want that EMP not to be touched for a few seconds, have it sent back to spawn. 0-4 desperately tries to get in there and grab that. Would have been unbelievable right from their noses. Not needed. 5-4, final score of Scar. Hard point now. And this is match point for FaZe Vegas here in the winners bracket.
And of course, just to backtrack, hindsight 2020, much easier for me to say compared to the players in game, but there's a moment where Ghosty picks up the device and I'm looking at minimap and I'm like, that's not a good idea. You want that main gun for this moment. You do not have the space. On the flip side for Sim, similar situation.
Thoughts cactusing the 2 on building.
You get the device.
Didn't you experience no AC last Halo major in Europe?
The moment
yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's a skill gap in itself. Being able to sleep at these events, dude. Unless you, dude, you have to go to the front desk early during your hotel stay and get a fan. That helps a lot. Because the AC's there, even when you have AC in your hotel, it's not like AC we have here, you know?
Spectacular stage.
I had that shit on 60. I remember, I had that shit on 60, and that shit felt like it was 85.
One of the most beautiful trophies I've seen.
It just straight lies to you. And it turns off like every 10 minutes. Like, it's just weird, dude.
On its way though. And again for the hard point chance, how
I'm the type where I can only really sleep if it's like if it's static, you know what I mean? I can't have it just be like fluctuating the whole night, or else I'll wake up.
It was almost the pre-show, almost before this series started. You could feel
60
the electricity
Celsius, oh
in the
my
building.
god.
I'm looking around. There is one section of the crowd right now doing everything for the French fans, but 80% of this venue sat silent. You could read a book so peacefully. So that energy that their team might need or were expecting to feed off of, non-existent in this moment.
Yo, Royal coming in with the fucking 5 bomb. Let's go, Royal. Thank you so much, brother.
That is just a happy place.
Dude, look at that crowd, man.
Trying to get them up.
Jesus Christ.
Fantastic work there by our French colleagues on the other side of the stage. But this is how hard point has gone. So far at 5-2, with Joe in the roster, this is strictly his stats. It has been very good with young Joe Deceives in the squad.
And so second best for the rotation win percentage, of course, only 54, not too crazy. Nice to be towards the top of the league, but
good 703
on the holds. That means, again,
yeah, Optic played already. They won 3-1 versus Boston.
Jodeci's and Estriel, incredibly intelligent.
Scar hard point, gentlemen.
In the right spots, they are going
this
to
has
deliver.
to go 5, dude.
If you
Has
make
to.
the breaks, they can also deliver. FaZe, though, just had their number. We're back to Scar. If you're a Paris Gentlemates fan, you are looking for a bounce-back map from Sid.
Spicy game 5 awaiting. You get there. The FaZe looking to take care of business and take care of this crowd as well. Star hardpoint on its way. Den S&D for that game 5. Here we go, folks. What a showdown it has been. The first hardpoint on Sake. Devastating work by the Gentlemates. Star and Beast all together. A lot more reps on it, and especially for this FaZe Vegas roster. Here we go.
Here we go.
Into P1. Map 4 begins now.
Little square-up battle between the SMGs on the time. All about the information your AR players are feeding you, and yep, you get the one-shot call, you jump on it, but FaZe ultimately win the opening break. They set the tone right from the jump.
Quiet, man. Chance might have been right.
Keeping the back line safe and secure. Still worrying about P2 a little bit. 30 seconds to go here. FaZe keeping that sheet clean. Not an easy thing to do on Scar. The kill's complete now.
Go to Steve, starts off 1-1.
They just got 4 kills. They didn't say nothing from the crowd.
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh boy.
No dope in that.
Oh boy. He's looking electric in map 4.
Yeah, thank God for Paris Gentlemates that he just ran out of ammo. He was looking for the highlight play, but ultimately FaZe win the opening break. Have a nice little lead going into the new time, but not too quick on the rotation. Actually, Sib that are going to be set up first. Paris Gentlemates looking to respond, and Sim looking to strip it right away from you.
Motel up, 3 dead. For the Gentlemates, they're not going to attack this on full strength, but they've got themselves a couple of good ones. Trades? No, nothing yet. FaZe. An iron hole P2 here at the Motel.
Hotel, motel, FaZe are in. I mean, how quick was that break? 0 time wasted, and now they just get a dance around this time. Well, no trophies, so Estriel able to strike with a frag grenade, and hey, Ghosty there for the follow-up. So the way to punish the P2 early, Pairs have done it. Now they just have to make the attempt to collect this time.
Whoa, throws a peach, catches 0-4 and Draza with a holy hand grenade. Immediately read and dealt with though by FaZe. What a play. These boys are looking Estriel a bit windy out on that side of the map, and we're going to see ourselves roll forward now to P3.
You just got 4 grenade kills on P2 in a span of 15 seconds, and they do not get any time off of it. FaZe right now, they are playing like animals.
4 dead. Gentlemates right back in, P3. Out in the open we go as Ghosty. He is red and dealt with a ton of players on this side of the map. That's where the attack's coming from. FaZe, not a huge amount of pressure in the middle of the map, so we're going to be gunning our way through the front, but Muscle is getting the job done right now. Estriel down low. Joe goes high. Snaps on himself at a boozer.
Somebody help Joe, man. Holy fuck.
Joe! Still tearing it up. Ghosty caught out unaware and FaZe with a break.
God, they just fight right through. What a battle that was, but ultimately they won the play in heady war, and that's going to be good for it. Now Pairs spawning on the wrong side of the map. FaZe, all they need to do is play the containment game. Do not leave those back spawns open. 0-4, maybe a bit of a nefarious position, and FaZe do in fact lose the scrap time, and they're gonna lose the spawns as well. In Sib falls. Pairs,
get a Chris Lair going.
Sib, what a run it was. Through the motel, all the way to the back spawns, and now to the heart.
It's a go through your gunfight, brother.
Still finding time. Now to blue we go. What a hard point this could be. Estriel getting tricky in the middle of the map.
We're not looking at it at all. We're not watching it.
Catches himself one, traded immediately. Joe Deceives on it, and Sims managed to infiltrate upstairs. Red and dealt with. Sims got it, and we're looking at a lead change.
And FaZe on this map, especially on this exact hill, they've had these issues. I feel like all year long. They just need to play a safety game, play towards the back of the map, but they overcommit, getting punished immediately. And look at how fast they just bounce right back. I feel like neither of these teams are really bringing it together so far on land. We're going to near tied up again.
0-4 trying to get out with his life towards New. Sid once again playing that big rotation game, the School of Abedi. He wins himself yet another rotation. Sim cutting his way out of old, making sure that no one does much damage there. going towards another half point. The final here of our first set, and so far, FaZe with a slight lead.
Jeez, Ezreal's a difficult man to kill, but Jaza picks up the clutch one. That is a 4-spree. That is the left side spawns. That is a rotation 1. And with the clearance kills, he got 0-4 towards the plane, and he's got, what, Draza right next to him. I mean, Paris, there's simply no open lanes.
Nothing. Draws on a 5. Oh, no way! Nearly gets it as well, but Simp's going to be there for the trade. The pickups are on point. And 0-4, he's getting tricky on time. Fantastic shots.
How he just killed him.
10 and 12 overall, but FaZe are running this hard point.
FaZe are not having
Next
fun.
counter-attack, the Zaza duo find their kills. Ghosty last man left alive here for Paris.
And they're
trying to cause some
holy
damage.
shit, they're in hell.
Look at how quick that recognition is for the spawn. Simp head on a swivel. Has his teammate on top of him. It's a double kill, including a team kill, but still, Simp is in the time. Final 10 seconds worth fighting for, and he's going to drag them to hell. First set of rotations is in, and FaZe with a 50-point lead.
That's massive. Going to P1 yet again.
That first rotation
in the middle of the map.
ugly.
They should be able to get some opening time. Trophies are going to start to come into play now in the second. 3 minutes of game time.
They're just getting no kills in these
Vacate the
respawns
hard
outside of
point.
first
That clock
map.
will start to tick. Both teams find a heavy contest game here. That could come into play.
And you know, if you were looking from the Paris Gentleman's side, making sure Sib had a bounce back game while he is 16 and 14. Ghosty 9 and 16. He is the player suffering on the map. Needs to get more involved. Double trades rolling through. Ghosty shows up in the kill feed is a nice sign, but Simp is soaring. The trades for FaZe absolutely on point.
Yeah, a couple of big ones though. Oh, Joseph finds 2 at range. 20 seconds to go here on P1. Second half point though, starting to get a little bit FaZe friendly with Simp making the early moves.
Back and forth.
Huge P2 coming out.
Making the plays.
Ghosty and Ezreal to
Final
lock
10
in
seconds
here.
collected. FaZe are truly set up over towards this new time. And Simp the pin, good for 2, just to kick it off. And now they're going to have trophies. Last go around on P2, FaZe got obliterated by grenades. Still won the hill. Now they're going to be set up, ready to go.
Ezreal, can you find the entry?
Need you,
Simp is
Ezreal.
5th in a row now. Finally has that spree. We're going to take that off the books for now.
Gotta break
No
some
Hellstorms.
And not break
Hero
needs to do
Scar.
something.
The trophies have absolutely been
Yeah,
the
what is Dan
MVPs
doing?
for either side.
What's Dan doing?
Draws 20th there in the
pitching
books.
mid.
There's
Oh,
35
my.
seconds to go and FaZe are still in control.
Oh, he's gonna go back?
Oh, he's going back.
Always
Oh,
L-triggered, always hyper-aware. The kills just falling into their laps.
gets good
The stun
timing.
grenades, though, absolute menaces. The trades, though,
Okay, the timing
perhaps even
works, I
better.
guess.
The Simp with the AR at range
though,
trying to do a
like,
little damage.
fuck.
24 and 16. And Joe DeC is having a bit of a shootout.
Yeah, it's another 20-second scrap battle that the Genmates are managing to win. They get a couple, but Abuza finds himself over the new time.
Are we winning?
Great read there on the Joe DeC.
Beautiful.
Does not take a huge amount of damage either now. Set up for new. Trophies, you name it. We are good to go FaZe for P3.
I'm
And
sorry
he's got
for
Simp on the plane heading. Abuza gets to be posted up in time. For him, easy irons.
There you go. Catches
Okay,
that one.
still
Slips
finds
out.
2.
Oh, wait, Joe DeC finds himself 2. 0-4 playing it slow. The top check. Oh, what a kill. That is disgusting. NPC and a bullet away from a 2-piece.
It's a good time for mates.
Abuza and Joe
It's a
go
big
blow
fight.
for
It's a
blow.
massive
Now,
fight.
Joe trying to get tricky with a pistol.
Oh,
Simp gets
my
2
God,
there.
it's
Comes
2.
in and slaps 2. Simp trying to stay alive as what a P3 battle this is. Neither
That was
team
so big.
able to find a huge
Simp
advantage,
having
but now
fucking
FaZe
insane
digging.
series.
Good man.
Yeah, and no trophies, man.
good
This
scrap.
is an absolute square up battle. If you're FaZe, though, again, you need to maintain these right side spawns. You
Another
do
one coming
not
now.
want to overcommit and get these guys off time. You just need to win this rotation.
Desperately trying.
Flipping one.
Simp. Gets a big 2-piece from Simp.
Wait,
as
it's one
Draz
blue, though. One's
joins
blue.
and you lose the back.
One.
It's going to be
Yeah,
an 0-4
fast.
trying to stay alive here.
Need a hero play from Joe
Can he
DeC
catch
here.
out Joe?
Yes, sir.
Reads it, gets it. His teammates spawn up at the perfect time and FaZe. What an advantage now going into blue.
Another near mistake with the bailout moment. Absolutely there. 0-4 with the credit. Gets a hold of backline. 3 players in
that
front.
play.
And well, the countdown, it
Yeah,
does
that
not
play.
go his way. A small window of opportunity for Paris.
What are you going to do with the window? Oh boy. Zaza, get a couple. Still FaZe in control.
Play
Now
Ezreal. Good
broken
kill.
down from the back.
He
Ezreal
gets
gives you
3.
a chance. Ezreal gives you more than a chance. He gives you hope. And 0-4.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's all Ezreal. All Ezreal there.
What a play. 5 spree. Hard point over to Gentlemates.
This is why they got him. Still, though, down by 40 seconds. He's giving you a lot. He still has to give you extra. As he gets traded, though, his teammates picking up all the kills. Joe Deceives on the front line, cleaning up the one-shot guys, and there you go. Final 20 seconds for Paris should be secured. They will be down by 10 seconds going into the new time.
Chasing darts, big 3 there. Spawn still a bit naughty for the boys of Gentlemates. That's right-hand side, not where they want to be. FaZe, what a setup right now. They have Are they going to drop back far enough to guarantee the block? Yes, they are.
Okay, 04 spawns out. They have a chance here if they kill this guy. Team kill though?
On the wrong side of the map on Scar. Name a better duo. Well, team kills from the AR players of Paris Gentlemates with nades is in fact the best duo. Twin gives you 2 in the feed, in FaZe right back in their comfortable
Good nade though.
Oh my nades, dude. But it might not be enough. You're still so far away.
It's enough to get you a little further forward.
Top green control for Joe.
Now a battle in. Ghosty, the first man of contact. Sim.
Joe gets 2 top green.
Next man's going to be Joe from up high.
Oh, 2 in the moment.
Zaza lock it down, and FaZe are in control again.
They're 2 kill hunger.
Double trophy come in now too.
Got
time to FaZe.
FaZe right now is cooking them on Star.
34, 35, and 23 as Sim is starting to roll across Scar. Final 15 on the hard point. Back over to the 3rd set we now go. The final of the map. And the Gentlemates have been stunned so far.
Dan's doing a good job in P1 right now. Gets trophy down as well.
Yeah, those P5s, they probably just got a plus 80 overall. 50-point lead back in towards P1. They're good for a couple of those kills in the feed. They're going to be in the time.
Gets past them.
Could
get weird at any game. Past them.
Effort. Trying to make this noise.
Dante still holds it. Well played.
From Dante.
Well played from Dante.
Heating up as well, so okay, Paris. They're trying to bring this.
Wait, this might be a dance streak angle.
Yeah, chasing dots yet again. 04. He is causing problems.
Got lost on him. What the fuck?
Is that going to be enough now to break the setup? No. Joe trying to keep the hard point good. What a P1 this
Great time from mates, dude.
Where the fuck is 04 going?
Somehow they're still the entire map. You're just looking for number 7.
Hold on.
Estriel with another huge kill. That is a 4th spree for him. 29 and 30, but his impact has been massive for Paris in this.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, the comeback is on. The crowd's
in it.
Uh-oh, crowd's in it.
Good for 2.
Crowd's in it.
Oh my god, just get the 3rd. I want to hear how loud the crowd gets.
Tags are so good. 04 gone. Sim's got the break.
Crowd's alive.
Crowd's here.
Have dug as deep as
Trophy coming for right now for Dante.
The P2s have not been great. This one has to
be down. Get it down, Dante. Get it down.
The trophy. There you go. Get that bad boy on the ground and hold on to this time.
Watch out for the right flank. It's a Joe. He does not find the kill on the draw, so the covering fire is there. Now can Ghosty pick it up.
Such a big trade.
Tim finds 2 in the hill though.
The pimp has done it. He's got the time. Lead change yet again for FaZe.
He gets 3.
Tim finds the kill. It's 04 the front man. And now FaZe gunning for the win.
Pim might be calling game, dude. He's going to get the 40 bomb. He's trying to do this victory lap, and now he gets to hold this line. Joe Deceives gunned down.
Going crazy.
Oh my god. And a 4-man wipe in the feed. FaZe with the massive advantage.
Last
just going crazy.
To the series. Last break. Draza from up high. Making it look smooth and clean. No victory here. We're still holding everything together. Wonderful time. Another 3 dead. The rotation at P3 is not fouled. There will be a single second to gain from that hard point.
No, there isn't. This is going to be the game. They're going to get the take. FaZe are going to call it on P2. Wow. They've got it done.
Tim's
Paris,
insane.
C'est la vie.
Tim's insane.
Other pissed.
FaZe take the series.
Damn. FaZe win 3-1. Holy fuck.
Joe Deceives there crossing this gargantuan stage. The fist bumps out.
And beats one as well.
It's good sportsmanship despite what the crowd thinks at times.
That crowd got quieted,
great
man.
showing there for FaZe. The adversity you face.
They got fucking quieted, man.
Unheard of in the COD world. 3-1 the final
Tippy from
score.
Cent, man. That kid's disgusting.
FaZe showed us what they are made of. That overload win.
4,600 damage. I mean, dude, that show had 5K randomly.
To deal with this type of moment. They were able to suck the life out of the crowd. This is simply what they live for.
Where did he get 5K?
40 bomb calls game on P2 with the break. 2 minutes of hill time. 4,700 damage, most kills in the lobby. He just sunned the Gentlemates.
Absolutely, got up, shushed the crowd. The 20,000 seats here in La Défense Arena, he certainly gave them a piece of his mind. 250, 207 on Scar.
Damn.
The fans will not be deterred, they will not be silenced. They will get to see their team play again today, which is a wonderful thing if you're a Gentlemates fan. But for now,
oh, we did break the record, 14 series straight. Let's go, chat, we're nuts.
Beatdown. I liked what I saw out of FaZe.
Oh, is he won 3-0?
Major champions.
We have record
They brought the
breaking
goods.
shoes.
This roster is built for the win. We found it.
That is a sketchy series for the Gentlemates. A lot of holes in their gameplay. They dominated because the gunpowder was there at map number 1, but still dropping the ball.
Braden, thank you for the 2 over 26 for the welcome
making
back.
those mistakes, and when they started making them in the S&D in the overload, extremely
Had to win that map
costly.
3
Picking
for
up the
me,
fights
so
when they
had
needed,
to.
didn't need to. P5, I don't know if they scored a single second. They get absolutely bodied. And P2 on the Scar was another huge problem for them.
He had 115
I mean, just
in
unable
4
on a
maps.
couple of these
Oh my
key hills to get anything done. And maybe
fucking
P5 is the difference maker. That is flatline on both of them for Paris. 3 seconds on the first, 1 second on the second. That is a
Mates are going to be on main
spike
again later, huh?
both times there for FaZe.
What is he, C9 on fucking main?
Oh my God. FaZe. And now we go to the stage for an interview with the winning team.
Absolument, de retour sur scène avec Draza et FaZe qui avancent au prochain round. On sait, c'était pas forcément le résultat que vous vouliez, mais FaZe, une fois de plus, comme sur le reste de l'année, qui prennent l'ascendant sur Gentlemate, j'ai envie de savoir comment est-ce qu'ils font à chaque fois. You guys always have the upper hand against Gentlemates. You had that consistency throughout the whole year against them. How do you guys keep on doing it?
I just think it's the trust we have in our team. I feel like we match really well against them, and when we're playing hot and trusting in our game plan, I think we beat them every time.
C'est une question de game plan et c'est une question d'équipe. Au final, il trouve que son style d'équipe match vraiment bien contre celui de Gentlemates. FaZe ont fait une bonne année au final. Ils gagnent le 2e major. Le 3e, on fait top 4. J'ai envie de savoir où ils en sont en termes de forme pour justement revenir prêts pour les champs à la fin de l'année. You guys won the 2nd major, took a bit of a dip during the 3rd one. How do you feel about gaining that consistency and that level again, especially leading into champs that you're going to be hosting?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Major 3, our S&E wasn't as good. I know our respawns were kind of mid as well. I just think trusting the process, just trusting what we're calling in the moment, making sure we're doing it, having trust throughout the team and the hard work we put in is just going to make us better.
Une question de travail, une question de hard work, comme il le dit, et il pense qu'ils seront prêts pour les champs à la fin de l'année. Les gars, je suis obligée de leur demander ce que ça fait de jouer ici. On sait que forcément, quand on joue contre les héros de la France, on peut s'attendre à se faire huer, et ça a été le cas aujourd'hui. I think you were expected to get booed today. What do you think about the French crowd? Is there anything that you want to tell them?
The only thing I want to say is, Seuss my bit, I run this fucking country.
You run that country today, indeed. Thank you so much. It's fine. Just own it, man. Congratulations on making it to the next round. That's all for us here. I am not going to translate that because I can. That is not.
Bro, I was muted this whole time. Do you know what he said?
On this side of the stage.
What, Jaws?
I like you said suck my dick.
He said suck my dick.
That sounds like suck my dick.
He said suck my dick.
Sounds like he said suck my
letting
dick.
every
said suck my dick in French?
the greatest
He
of
said
all
suck my
time,
dick, I
dropping
run
a
this
40
country.
bomb.
He did.
Damage
He
in the
totally
lobby.
did.
This is how you lead a team to victory.
Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah, and the way that
That
Jaws
is
also
such a
closed
Jaws
it out
fucking-
on that
What the
live stream. I
fuck?
mean, him
Yo,
and
he
Phil,
went-
you
He
forget
might
that
be
they
personal
are not,
security, bro.
you know,
It's-
this isn't new
it's
for them. They are
public
used to
enemy
being up
number
against the
one
crowd.
now.
Yeah,
They're used to being up
whoa.
against these big stadiums and putting these tough spots and
said,
still coming
"Suck
out
my
with
dick,
championships.
I
So
run this
I think that's the big thing. You gotta look on the
Oh,
absolute monsters
killed
they
it.
might be this weekend, but that was, I think,
Insane
an incredible series we're proud out of both teams.
And there was so much faith in the 5th man. There were thousands of fans here supporting the Gentlemates, but I
What
feel
the
like
fuck,
the
man? That's some
worst
Apex shit. What was
opponent,
that
the one
Apex
squad that can deal with all
CS
the
major?
moves.
Was it
FaZe
Austin
just handled
when
business.
Apex was talking shit to the
Absolutely.
US?
I mean, and, you know, Gentlemates gave them those opportunities.
Ciao, I'll be right back.
Away with
That
it.
was
This is a
insane.
FaZe team that,
That's
you know, I may have underestimated their ability to handle the crowd noise. Sip
man.
had one of his best series on the entire season. And think about that search. He had 13 and then closing it out with.
Oh, is it
what,
LAT
4
FaZe
bomb?
next?
Like,
Nice.
absolute pop takeover.
I don't even want to
And there's
open
a
this
reason
box
I
for
may
you, bro.
consider
What
him
is this about to be
A-rated.
hideous?
Time to update your bracket. And reminder, we are live both on Alpha and Bravo. Over on the other channel, you saw the end of G2 versus Falcons. Apologies to the Falcons fans. I spoiled a wrong 6-4 final in that
You're
search.
right.
It belonged to the G2 boys. They will now face off against Optic in that next round. Thieves versus FaZe, though, is set up at the top of this bracket. Now, I heard you just say, wow.
I'm a little shocked on the G2 win. Good for them. I mean, that means their game 5s are icing up once again, which that's crazy because I think maybe with that team you had a question mark of how they were going to perform on LAN, and that kind of answers that question. So maybe we're looking forward to a pretty interesting matchup versus Optic.
We've had no sweeps. Do we have one after this, Ant?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we keep going the distance. I mean, we're seeing some nerves on that stage. We really are. Different play styles. I mean, the overload on the first half was literally a counter cap repeatedly up until it was 3-3. And it wasn't until that second half it had to be Simp. Finally stopped the initial counter, gave them the advantage. So, yeah, I think the nerves are coming out, and we're going to just get game 5s.
When we come back from break, we start to send teams home. It's the final major of the season. Heart's about to break.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy. I'm not gonna lie, Draws is fucking insane for that, dude.
CDL.
Icebreaker, thank you for the Prime for 16, brother. Welcome back. Thank you, my friend.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Stats on Reddit. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. The series that we missed. Thieves versus Ravens. Hydra in his home country drops a 1.49. I've heard whispers of Major 4 Paco, and he's delivered so far. 8-0 in the overload. Jesus Christ. Plus 15 scrap. BZ plus 6. 8,700 damage from Paco. That's nuts. Fire got absolutely fried. 0.59. Fuck me. And then this series we just watched, obviously, Joe Deceives. Yeah, man. 13.3K. Joe was doing his thing. Minus 30 from 04. Just gets a little bit of a blessing from his boys. Hopefully he has a better series later on tomorrow. Gets him back for that. Goes minus 30 and just gets a 3-1. Simp, man. I mean, I'll tip this kid again, dude. Winning that series right there was pretty tippy the way they just did that. That was pretty tippy. Like, Simp is pretty goated. So we played G2? Yeah, Optic played G2 tomorrow, guys. What's the next series, chat? Koi versus Falcons on main. Yo, Jamie's about to get fucking booed. Like, booed. Bad. Badly booed. Yeah, not much to say here. I mean, that was a great series from FaZe. They lose map 1 pretty in the moment. Charlie, thank you for the tune for 4 months, man. Welcome back. What did Draws do? Draws said, suck my dick in French, and then said, I run this country. Pretty insane. He had that translated and ready to go. Like, he was probably practicing that for a while. You know what I'm saying? Probably practiced that for a while there. Draws might get stabbed. I don't know. I'm not sure why he did that. I mean, that's like borderline. Like I'll tip it to a certain point, but then I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out. Like, what the fuck? Why'd you say that? Why did you say that? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I can't believe you said that to that crowd. I mean, dude. What's the next match on main? Toronto Koi versus the Vegas Falcons. Or not Vegas Falcons, whatever they are. Riyadh Falcons? Wordle. But so far, dude, the tournament's delivering, man. This tournament's insane. Yeah, winners round 2's tomorrow. We can run the order real quick. Do I snipe this in 2, actually? Whoa, 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 whoa. CATE. E's at the end. The A's here. CAE. CATE. Try C. A. ET. CA. I think it is CA something. CA something TE. E. Hmm. Apti. Apti. What if I do like cleat? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, so the C's not there. The T has to be one of these two? What? What am I missing here? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. What is this? Oh, I spent all that time. Oh my god. So dumb. Facty. MACD. That's a word? Okay. Wait, so the C has to be here. AC. Acute. Damn it. Wow. Brain dead. Fucking brain dead. That was fucking brain dead. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. That was fucking brain dead. I'm sorry. Wow. Jay, thank you for the prime for 12, man. Logical, thank you for the tier 1. 37. Monchi, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Cute. I'm an idiot, man.
And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzi top main. Can he fire? He can. Exclamation point. As Optic will take map number 1 here in Dallas. Come on.
I mean, we did get it. It's all that matters, right, chat? Right? Right? All that matters. It's okay.
30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow.
Why are you an idiot? Because I fucking do this shit. I spend all this time from 2 to 3, and I still do this. EAT at the end. That's why I'm an idiot.
Is so special. There's our first moving zone.
That's why I'm an idiot.
Wait. Watch out low.
So dumb, dude. Just age, bro?
He's one off a street teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. He can't get on.
You shush. All right. Great. 4 groups of 4. Three nut.
He's one off a street. Come on, teach. Let's go. All good. He's one off a street.
Splinter. Board.
To the Call of Duty League, we are coming at you with Major 4 live from Paris. It has been a red hot summer, and the action has been electric inside La Defense Arena. The Gentlemates just fell.
Crunchy snack item.
Now we find out, will they be able to survive? They play Cloud9 a little bit
Long
more.
tree.
And as we start the elimination, we've got a banger Rosalie. Real Falcons didn't expect to be here. They came in with a number 2 seed.
Yeah.
What are the expectations from here on out against Koi?
I mean, it's one of those situations. You have a lot of veterans on that team, so I'm assuming, you think about Kiz and Cell, they're going to dig deep.
Dale? What is Dale?
Round, but
Gorge.
for them, going up against a team like Toronto,
Gorge Hollow.
similar spot as well, trying to prove themselves starting off in this elimination.
Chat, what's a Dale?
Not something we're used to seeing.
Here.
From the side of Toronto.
And let's talk about this Toronto squad that has 2 top 3 finishes. It's kind of surprising because if you've watched their online games,
Adele is.
on land though, they have overcome their challenges. What has made them consistent up to this point, and what can you do now without Joe Deceives in the lineup?
Yeah, that's the big question, Chris. And what's made them consistent is their respawn in this year. And
This is geography.
Very good. And even picking up Abe.
Even if I got these 3 though, I don't know what else would go with this.
So the fundamentals are there. Now the issues that they've had, even with Joe, they reside now. It's the search
Dell?
and destroy.
What?
They've had an inability to retake and search and destroy. But
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have got this one.
final match when they needed to win.
Use Winterborn. Yeah, I feel like this one's fun though.
Give up one entire side of the map and surge.
Various amounts of wood. Okay, I don't. Pinky, Tang, redo, Bronzer.
Some of these longer series that they've been choking in game 5s.
What, dude? Colors plus a letter.
In the qualifier because they were part of that 2-3 record group on the
Bronze, pink, red, tan.
So Koi, you're starting kind of on.
There's always that weird one, huh?
Start strong though on land.
You start.
What? Doggy made an appearance. Who plays next? Falcons in Toronto.
Strong by winning the map number 1. I'm really interested in what those maps and modes look like, so I think those are going to be really important in this series when we get there.
When did I go live? 7 a.m.
With world champs galore, and then of course Xnid, who looks like a brand new player.
You explain the Insight versus Paris lore at Major 2 in Birmingham.
Yeah, well, so in the last series, they ended up losing the.
Someone knocked on the door. At Major 2, Insight said shit talk to Gentlemates, and we're about to see what that's gonna do to him here. They're extra angry right now too. Their team just lost, bro. This might get weird. This might get weird.
Wait,
did you
so
hear?
with this team, it is the same story.
Be specific?
When we get to land,
You
everything
guys
that
here?
they had been working on online.
Yeah, what's good, Ray?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm watching Tom, and apparently there's the teams don't have AC in their PPAs. And apparently they only have access to 1 fan.
I believe it.
That's crazy. Tough timing to be in France during a historic heat wave.
Right?
Tough timing.
That country is not prepared for this kind of heat.
this team off.
Fuck, dude, I'm so bummed I'm not there. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
The team that gives up entire sides of the map that's been struggling defensively in search and destroy. Like, if you come out, you don't win the SCD in this
Falcons
series,
break
there is
here.
a huge problem brewing in the Riyadh game.
I just saw a little note there. Riyadh was formerly 4-0 in map 5s before that matchup against G2.
I don't know, bro.
Statement loss
We have the
in
crowd on
map
their
search
side,
and
that's for
destroy.
sure.
Yeah, these fans are gonna be extra angry at Jamie as well.
They have to be.
I can't wait.
Their team just lost. Like, dude,
I'm gonna hiss at him like a python.
what if someone throws something at him?
Oh, okay, I don't know if they go that far.
Wait, they're showing a clip of MC holding hands with one of the.
Yeah, one of the Falcons guys.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is.
So you can't count them out, but it's not looking great
I
right
think
now.
the big story here is kind of, looking at XNIT on that stage in front of this crowd, and then on the flip side, Abe, right? Like, these are guys who have been competing for a long
Her name's
time.
Sophie.
This crowd, we have seen it through 2 games, massively affect our
You guys
players,
crazy when someone rings the doorbell.
especially in, like, the clutch moments. So
Or knocks on the door.
have a tall task ahead of
Can't
them. I've been there
believe
before.
fucking
It ain't
draw
easy.
that S my D.
Wait, mommy will come get you.
This
Hey,
is the
hey,
biggest CDL stage we have ever seen, and you are going up in these 5 game modes. We've got your maps and modes ready for you, brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Colossus is back in the mix. We'll see Fringe again for Search and
I can't believe he
Destroy.
told all of the venue to suck his dick and
Literally.
Zona, thank you for the fresh 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much.
I know Jordan was fucking cracking up backstage.
Dude, not Force tweet had me crying. He said he was using him like Chat GPT. Dude, that shit was so funny.
I mean, they're relying on Jordan for almost everything on their
No, I know, but that's so funny. Just walking around Paris.
Every question she goes right back to barking. So funny.
Will say Toronto's hasn't been great in that specific game.
So crowd buff isn't a thing? I think it was a thing.
Falcons winning
They
this,
just
but, like,
used
I'm
it all
not
in map
excited about
1.
I think this is a game.
I got Toronto.
You changed?
Yeah, I changed.
Wait.
I switched early today after the.
It's
I switched after
35%
game
off
two,
gifted
when they were
subs?
playing, the first match against D2.
I feel a little
Actually?
bit better that it went 5, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
For the next week?
I don't know. I just have a feeling they're just like they're not there.
What? For the whole major? Throw that in the title, too.
Right now, Maven is getting that same treatment. You love to see Clint surrounded by a bunch of
I did not know that.
He just pokes out, sweating. What is
Toronto
it
was
like
good in their
though
last
being
couple
here in the
games.
venue?
All right, chat. 35% off gifted
It's like
subs.
nothing I've ever been to.
I think it depends on what Abe we get. I think Kips will play well. I think Jamie will play okay. I think Toby. I don't know. Toby's been like trending down since Joe left the team.
I did not know
Depends a
that.
lot on Abe.
Why is it 35% off?
I have. I've been talking to everybody. All the Parisians are awesome. I did meet one American
they went-
stationed out in London.
They went round
He
11
said, "This is
last
my
map with
first
Optic,
time."
right?
Are they
Last
all
match?
like this?
Yeah.
I said, no.
Abe
bro.
at 17 for the L.
Shout out to
I
Wyatt,
saw
the
that.
only
That was
American I met
crazy.
here, and obviously all
Prime
the
week?
Parisians and Gentlemates fans. They might be disappointed now.
Oh, why?
But you got a date with Cloud9 coming up. Come on, that's a 3-0. Y'all ought to be on your feet.
I want to give a big shout out to production as well. They were able to keep it cool despite the heat here in Paris. We've got
feel
everything
lazy.
cooling down on the stage, and we've got the matches ready here. So I'm told the players are ready, Danny? Good to
Prime
go?
Day. Interesting.
Pick'ems are ready. Let's lock them in.
35% off
You're
gifted subs
behind.
is massive, man.
You've been
It's like a
on
full-time
with Davis.
treasure train.
I'm perfect on the days. I'll start. We're going Falcons.
Oh, okay. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna be.
Optic does not play again today. No, they play tomorrow. They play G2 tomorrow.
They got something to prove.
Nameless only up 3.
Ooh.
I'm going to go with Falcons as well. I think the battery
Yeah, I
in
think
the back
Falcons win this
on
too.
the stage, they're going to pop off. They're going to seize this opportunity. Falcons win.
All 3 of us are going Falcons, which means Koi are about to win. Let's go to the stage for the first elimination match.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes de retour sur
All right, chat. Let's hear it. Let's see if Vince like it's food.
We're in Paris on stage with the hottest crowd in the world. Paris, est-ce que vous êtes là?
Damn, that sounded a little vibe killed from the mates last night.
The teams. First, there are the kings of the north.
Jamie's looking for it. Jamie's looking for it. He's looking for it. Can't lie, it's quiet in there.
It is.
But maybe he's lucky. Maybe he's lucky because they're like so vibe killed about the loss.
They're just
Yeah, they are back
about the L.
Maybe they're vibe killed about the L, bro.
Inside.
Yo, if mates won, he'd be getting fucking. Oh
Yeah. Damn, the place actually kind of emptied out a little bit.
I think they're over.
They know they play again, right? Like they know they play.
Yeah, no, they do. They probably just went to get food and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's no food in the venue.
Really?
I did see that. I did see a tweet that said there's no food in the venue.
Like drinks, right?
You can't bring in water. You can't purchase water during this heat storm thing.
I don't know why water is not readily available in Europe, bro.
Wait, you can't? You said you can't bring in water and can't purchase water?
I don't know. I saw some crazy tweets earlier about the challenge people deal with it. Also, you can't leave the venue.
Yeah, I heard that.
Some crazy shit, man. It's a lit ass stage though. It's a very lit stage at least.
I mean, the line for the water fountain is gonna be insane.
Yeah, dude. What?
Holy shit.
Welcome back, everybody, as we're getting ready for our first elimination matchup here on the main stage. The Riyadh Falcons already facing some trouble as the #2 seed in the bracket, going up against a Toronto Koi team that, let's be honest, they're dangerous for a opener in a lower bracket matchup like this, Jay.
Sweeping G2, just gaining some confidence, making those adjustments in Search and Destroy. Because me and Nameless, we were losing our damn minds watching them just give up the entire map. But in that final matchup, those little things start to come to fruition for Toronto. So you can catch
even shifts like
off guard right now.
You absolutely could.
Little light fit is still pretty drippy, dude.
And absolutely handle Riyadh in the first.
That's a nice shirt.
I'm not sure if we have the full scores.
It's a nice shirt. It's got the two bracelets on.
Louis Vuitton belt buckle on in France.
For sure. John coming in with the 10 gifted sub. Let's go, John. Thank you so much, brother.
They just did not look like they're
Thank you, my friend.
So for them to come
We're on that road to what, 5,700, bro. 5,700, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother. Appreciate that.
It looks like the legs are starting to be built, but this is not a team to be taken lightly on the other side with Toronto playing as well as they have.
Absolutely not, because there was a lot of questions when Toronto made that roster adjustment.
Would
Okay,
you pick
they
in
lose
that
Joe
series?
Deceived, who's an MVP caliber player. You see what he
Vancouver,
was doing
Boston?
for that gentleman.
Boston.
Even if they lost that series versus FaZe,
Yeah, Boston went
you're
up
thinking, all right, Toronto have lost all of their firepower. They're going to be on the downward
Oh, the Huntsman
trajectory,
doing? Good question.
sitting between that 9 to 12 spot. But Abe has actually came to life. He's
question.
looking a lot more consistent in his last couple of matches during stage 4. To start off on a map like Colossus, you know what you need to bring, and that is Slaying.
Absolutely the case. This is a rematch. And immediately take the discussions into
Our Falcons, yeah, Chad, this is winner go home here.
Here we go. Let's get things going.
Winner go home.
Ronnie in the prediction.
Every series, rest of the day. Winner go home.
Ronnie, you're tied with him right
Two
now.
players on the side of the Falcons who I'm heavily going to be focused on is Pred and Kismet. It was all about Exnit in that
My
first
perfect
series.
bracket's chalk.
Unfortunately, he could not
Exnit finds
carry
3
his
off rip.
team through. But in this map, #1, all ready to start is Exnit finding 3, Riyadh in time.
Yeah, he was the one who really started to heat up late into the series for this Riyadh squad.
Dude, Cell is so annoying to deal with. Holy shit. So annoying to deal with.
Towards the early rotation from Toronto
my
to
God.
P2.
The Koi
Only 2 eliminations
boys.
so far for Koi.
It's
so
the Koi
definitely
boys.
some work to be done
I
here.
like it, I
They're
think,
getting
right
warmed
now.
up to the main stage.
Yeah, no doubt. Still 20 seconds remaining
Wait, you
here
got
at the
Toronto on
P1. We're trying to go one
Yeah,
by
I
one
took
through
a-
the middle
I
of the
took a-
map.
I
and
took a
at least
chance on
works
that.
out to get him out of the time for a little bit.
wasn't a
but
confident
still,
pick, it was
Riyadh
more like-
keeping up in the Slaying.
Make an interesting
Pred
pick.
on 5 in a row.
Yeah,
This
he
is a
picked
guy
his
you
Falcons
don't
were
want to allow to
breaking.
get hot
Yeah,
early.
Falcons are breaking.
It's an L pick, Ray. It was reactionary.
It was.
Reactionary pick, right?
It was.
Take our time. 3-man hit on the overextension. How much of that had just been seen by
I actually think it's the series where Falcons can kind of dangerous after the series if they win this.
That's
on like comfort.
Now the next one in, trying to find a way to shut down this
Did
side.
they play if they win this?
Losing to reinforcements in the front now for Koi.
I had whoever
Now we're playing recovery for Spawn. Exit the only one in the way. Good trigger discipline. Finds the first. Able to turn.
Yeah, I have them
back
in the
into
next two
second
actually.
Toronto hold.
So.
I thought that the Falcons were going to come out the gate swinging. We're perfect on the P1, almost perfect on the P2, but Koi even outnumbered, but still
losers, they go
able to
home. This
lock
is winner
down the
or
spawns,
losers
and now
one chat,
Abe is
so
getting
every,
loose.
whoever
He'll
loses
have
goes
statue
home, yeah.
control. He's going to
Losers
continue to
games for the
dominate in
rest
this
of the day
position.
It's one of those things with Abe, as it is with a lot of the players we saw at Challengers level last year, get a chance at the CDL briefly. Did we really get to
Maybe
see
soaking
who Abe
everything right in
was?
the world?
And I think with this Toronto team right now, we're saying no. We didn't get a chance to see who he really was at the beginning of this year. Nice shutdown. Abe is able to get things going back on another life as there is a break from the front for Riyadh. Exit able to find
Wait,
one
Paco's
more,
gonna
but
have
it's
hella
not enough
fans
to really
too.
dissuade this scrap time. So
And that
Toronto
These versus
will have
FaZe
a
one,
full
FaZe
edge
beat mates
and
as
a
well.
chance to
Like,
rotate
dude,
over to
they're gonna have a lot of
Perfect bounce
fans.
back there from
Yeah,
Koi to
Aaron
have
told him
that
to suck
response
his
at the
dick.
P2. But now
Yeah,
he's forced to be
low,
making
dude,
off
low
rotation
key.
towards two.
Yeah, hella
Kips already
fans.
finds the opening, but thankfully you still
home,
got
field
Pred
advantage.
in a
That
position to
is
pick up in that
insane.
situation. Kismet with the
no reaction from the crowd either.
Locking this down alongside Exit. First wave already shut down.
Yeah, big back and forth here. Really good stuff from Riyadh to kind of take their loss, turn it into a win somewhere else. Here comes the break attempt for Toronto, largely from the front. We're able to shut things down through tunnel, and yeah, the hit from the front doesn't really ever fully develop.
It's at 2 and 7. Go back and watch the game 5 G2 Falcons wasn't bad.
Falcons eager to try to find some sort of a stagger. The Pred gets caught.
Game 5
Not
G2
expect how deep Insight was playing. Ava Ford did not move his way around the sub. So a chance here for the Falcons to still fight. Kips is hanging inside the hard point, looking to try to shut down Celium, who's now waiting for help as well.
Yeah, they need to fight this too, because you know there's going to be pressure overwhelmingly on this side of the map. So if we can push them back, we're going to be crystal clear off the rotation over towards 2. So Falcons so far in this map #1 rematch here for Colossus on the day. Doing the fundamental aspect correctly. Set up properly at the P4, but it's not as clean as you would want it to be. Not initially. There's a little bit of pressure from the front end. There's weird the side door. That's ace, but he's only able to find one. Now the overextension, the next play that could potentially alter this setup for Riyadh. Insight shows himself. Kismet, nice stun, able to follow
up. That's good tax from the Bulldog.
Next focus come through, but Pred's hanging, Pred's holding, and Pred's able to find 2. Really nice moment here for the Falcons.
Oh yeah, and the Predator is starting to roar, man. 15 and 8, valuing his life so well. He's knocked down to 1 HP. Don't worry, I'm not gonna chow. Excellent, you saved my life. And now you got trophy systems. You got all the space that you want. Only 20 seconds remaining here on the P4, and it's looking like it's all going to go to the Falcons.
A million times better than what we saw from G2 earlier today. A million times better. So they'll get past the 100-point mark. Last hit trying to develop for Toronto, but shut down by Kismet. Great timing on that pinch. It also gives you a natural rotation win from the 4th hard point back over to P1. Exit, nice shots on the Kips. He's now back to 3 in a row, and this has been so good.
Severely outplayed.
Push out. Let's take a fight, boys. Why are we turtling?
Especially with the Falcons already playing it, they knew what they did wrong versus G2, and that's not keep up with the slang.
Nice. Push me 2, Self. Push. Forward, MC. Forward.
Now on 5 in a row, just trying to lock down this statue control. Toronto, you need
he could be on P2 right now, shooting both these guys in the back. Like, come on, MC.
What's the other match right now? It's Boston versus
Vancouver, brother. You have fun over there, man.
We'll be staying here.
Boston's up 145 to 42.
Saying, okay, if I'm going to lose the hard point, I might as well put pressure onto the map. But the spawns will start to stabilize just a touch here for Toronto. 5 in a row for Kleenex. Not quite in the ballpark for a Hellstorm yet.
Why is my wife updating me?
Can't
believe you watched the Boston.
Assist is good enough for the 7th, but
the big trade.
Good stop. Thank you for the 17. Welcome back.
Falcons are just beating them in efficiency right now. Another rotation.
What's the best mender to watch, NPC or Dravik? I like the NPC more. It seems like more of like a traditional sub. Dravik was like a little bit like too slow. You know what I mean? Like obviously this gun's a little OP, but
that's a huge open.
I think it's still way more fun to watch this than the fucking Dravik. Dude, that shit was fucking boring.
Hit the front.
Oh my god, they broke it.
Spawns will also move.
They've done it.
So an opportunity here for Toronto to dig into the deficit. Possibly.
They're getting out like that, dude.
Yeah, Drone's about to take the lead, bro. Like, that's criminal.
A little bit of a slower last couple of lives, but able to make good on
a couple kills through statue.
Once again, just dissuading the Falcons setup. Trying to get staggered elimination up top is Insight, but push back Pred, and looks like the Falcons may have to just try to develop in front again. Yeah, that's all they've been doing so far for the first 30 seconds. That's allowing it to be super easy for Core to lock this one down. A double frag, followed up by Kleenex finding the 3rd kill.
It's crazy how quiet the crowd is right now, dude. It's like I'm watching a Bravo match. Is that weird?
I feel like watching an online match.
It's weird.
About new, but Kismet actually hits a long
route. I'm gonna keep thinking about it.
And this might be an opportunity with Koi obviously take the lead, but can grow it even more.
Yeah, they absolutely can. Last 5 seconds, really negligible, but it's really down to rotation towards new.
Okay.
Falcons not clean on that P2, but at least they will set themselves up for another recovery moment, moving their way over towards.
I wonder how Clay feels watching this as a coach in the back. Like, if this is your team right here, what do you think? Like, what are you thinking?
There is nothing that I hate more than seeing my team outplay and lose.
Sell for the trade. Now it has to be from the front of
ever. That is literally like
top and bottom.
Literally,
like, you are doing nothing for now, and he's not going to be weak. So he commits on the second fight and also finds the 3rd on the exit. The rookie continues to have moments like this every time you watch him spawning on the main stage. And now with the M15, he's locking it down. Koi take the lead, and there's still 30 seconds here.
And he's got a lot of objective time potentially in front of him. You find a couple of kills, so we can be looking at
Hellstorm here for Toronto.
Shut down over the tunnel side. Kips the one responsible to pick up that gap.
They should come to her left. Push front. Push forward.
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful by Kips. He can just sit
Big
in the
fan of
hardcore
Cassie.
this Hellstorm.
Don't die.
Gets a little bit of damage in and will be able to earn it. So now, after what was a dominating rotation from Riyadh, it's all Toronto with an extra tool.
Yeah, this second half has been all dominated by the squad rocking in purple.
And
now contesting for the rotation. Kleenex was a big one-on-one.
Yeah, they spawn in the back. Where's Falcons going?
But they did have some presence in towards
Falcons
yellow.
are
You're going to time, AG?
Able to read this. You have to make the biggest play possible of your Kismet, and it all starts with one.
You're
kill.
running
Almost
through
fired.
side
Boyd locked down the squad,
time?
and now they can lock down the time.
Watch inside. He's on 5 in a row. Make it 6. He's really close to a second Hellstorm. He may have one more in front of him over in statue side. Oh, if he gets one for free here.
A lot of criminal shit going down on the map right now.
My pick started.
Big race pick is hitting. I hate my pick now. It was so fun for Three Hills.
It was so fun for 3 Hills.
40-point game for Riyadh. They haven't scored more than 10 points, and all of a sudden it's 60 points for Toronto up.
And now they are able to break it potentially for this final 20.
It's a good 20 right here. It's a good 20 right here.
Wait, Toronto has
and the
2
floodgates are still
I mean,
open.
it's
Just
on this map, though. It doesn't
continuously
really
hit
that much.
this hard point.
They're good for
You're able
P3.
to breach
They get
the
there.
200-point mark. Keep in mind they still have 2
They're good lifelines
trophy
later
systems
on,
in
I
the
guess.
back pocket, and Abe is getting hot.
This is
Full flip the ball.
It's all right. It just,
Toronto.
to me, it's more
Not
like the
necessarily coming out
loss of pace
slow,
you get from
but
one
Riyadh
player and
playing good
streaking doesn't
COD
really get you a
forces
kill.
Toronto's hand, and they have provided. Already
Like,
over
it's good info,
a
but
minute ago,
beyond that, it
was
really doesn't
90
do
to
much.
$130.
If I'm like going around the back and someone calls a streak and I'm taking my time, like knowing where those players are, like back to 2.
Correct, yeah,
like,
100% I agree. Yeah, it's like a UAV basically. It doesn't really do much from a kill standpoint.
And maybe you catch one scamming, like he goes to side door or something with the last missile.
Get your trophies down so you can
Maybe.
stay alive from these Semtexes or these frags, but it's Insight already finding an opening. So you know they have the advantage. We're going to force Cellium to be uncomfortable over at statue until the rest of the brigade is able to join into the party.
They're still not getting time on getting all these fucking kills.
How is Jamie in the hills?
Bro,
even though they lose the spawns, this is a moment where Falcons need to stand up.
Oh, nice final hole. It connects for Kleenex.
Fucking hell.
They're just sitting on statue and just fighting the hills.
Falcons have 100 haters. I am one of them. If they have 10 haters,
Kleenex
I
now
am
on a
one of
couple in a
them.
row, trying to shut down the statue.
What about if they have one?
I am him.
You're him.
Now it's just down to Kleenex by himself. Trades are even. Spawns are not in yet for Toronto because the hard point's not open. So big 1v1
Oh
here.
my God.
Riyadh
Yeah,
finds the
he's
dub.
moving
Gonna be
around.
one
Team
more player
need,
to
though.
spawn close, and
Okay,
that win
here we
right
go.
there establishes
Good.
spawns for Riyadh.
This is finally an opportunity where Riyadh can win the rotation over towards P2 because this has been a money hill for Koi. You've only allowed the Falcons to get at least 20 seconds, and this is the 3rd time we have ended.
We don't take him off
meant for
time.
8 though.
Now you're going to invest one of those
Don't take him
Hellstorms.
off time.
Just going to try to use this to push them back or put them out of position and to create those openings for the SMGs.
I don't hate that.
But Kismet on the opposite side said, screw that, I'm going to take the space. Falcons still hold it.
Go forward. Your teammate just got a 2-piece. Chow the guys on the time. Chow them. Please chow them. Chow them. Chow them.
Working with him and Abe through the middle of the map.
Fred was just in the inside door.
Absolutely perfect for
What a clean break, dude.
That's
a clean break.
They have just had the game-winning play.
They're outslated by 3 and I'll lose by 100.
Hell of a story as Riyadh is not going to get back.
It's gonna be tied in slaying. It's tied in slaying. That's criminal.
Just quietly.
That P2.
Put on the Boston game.
Toronto probably getting smoked. But they dominate every single P2 HP. You keep the last one 50-50.
And Vancouver's got 4 dead on the P3 on dead.
And it's weird spawns, but they're picking them up. You pick up that kill for
He's
making monster plays on the map. Lunars wins the gunfight, even with the Hellstorm in the air. The question
is like 5 and 16.
Do they read these spawns? Afro on the left side is going to have a gift of a pinch, and I don't think you read it at all. That is a 4-man wipe of a response. Boston, the game is now theirs.
Got to be there.
Push forward.
Absolutely no shadows of a doubt now. Vancouver, the last attempt. Afro's going to hold his lane here on the left. 2 now through the middle of the map. They win their opening fights. The nates are good. 10 seconds for the dub. Afro shuts the door. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 1 will be going to Boston. Breach. The volley. Right.
Did you know that he was,
I
mean, he's, whenever we were in a situation last year where we replaced Charlie, it was him and Neb. Those are
They
right
found
two
the
guys
fight when they needed it the most.
You guys really wanted to do one of those options.
They pulled it back, but not.
1-0 Boston, chat. And 1-0 Toronto.
Duel of the Hellstorms.
Weirdly enough.
Resurgence in the game.
Resurgence.
25 and 27.
Is Travis still under contract with Mace? Do we know?
Yeah, he's still on the bench.
He was on Zuma watch for a brief moment. Ultimately has a pretty sizable game towards the end, but Burge, who was on that initial P4, the swing from P3 to P4, goes on the spree, gets the Hellstorm. You get a near full 60.
Boozer called me a liar for reporting on that. My bad, Roddy.
It's just a front runner situation. Boston too big of a lead. They built
Wait,
up early on.
Ronnie said a Boozer called him a liar for saying that you guys are going to pick up Afro.
There for Purge. A little splash
No, I
across
mean,
the stats there.
it was
Afro, nice 4,000.
he was on my
damage.
list. It wasn't the guys that were
20 of
really
those
about it.
being
We never spoke to Afro.
In addition to that, all of his teammates, a wonderful hard point.
Oh, so you're technically right then.
Oh, they're up.
But yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Ronnie's technically right. Yeah.
Who's there? Oh, can I do that?
Did he guess
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Ronnie, who told you that? Like, ask Ronnie who told. I know he doesn't want to say.
He won't reveal his source.
That was offer you a mil plus a coach.
Good man doesn't reveal his source.
Yeah, I'd probably show up in a suit and tie before.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's such a
required.
strong
Right
start
after
for
you
Riyadh through the
get
first set of hills. You're up
Probably
Ronnie's got an inside man.
I'm sure motherfucker
Yeah, it's
you've
like
ever seen.
130 to 130.
You're tapping our phones.
It was Ray.
It's
Ray reported the body. It was Ray.
Me? Not being able to rotate with as much success, but more importantly, even when you are
Ray
putting
reported
yourself
his
to
own
at least
body.
contest a
Oh my
rotation,
God.
We're not finding the kills that matter to give ourselves another set of spawns, to put ourselves into another layer. It just
trap dog.
continually falls apart.
Players ain't even
And
making
now
a mill
all of a
till
sudden
it's
you're
sell,
down
bro.
0-1 again, and the search and destroy for Falcons has been questionable today.
Yeah,
No, that's
without a
so
doubt, man. You lose two of them versus G2, who are obviously the better search and destroy team. But just the game plan where you needed to find success in the first blood, you heard Nama's touch on it, 14-3. Like, there's no
Fuck,
way
you overslept?
you're
That's
gonna
alright,
be
bro.
able to
You're
win
here.
search and destroys when the
You missed
majority
all
of
the good
rounds you're
matches,
already
so.
at a disadvantage. So the biggest thing that I'm going to take
But
away
this,
with
I
that
mean,
is
isn't it
that
kind of
it's
crazy,
the
chat?
fact that it's not Hacienda.
That these motherfuckers are, there's 4 teams that could potentially fly out here to Paris, deal with the hot sleep, and then just come here and play one series and lose, and you're done. And you just go home. Maybe not for Koi here,
The same
but
first bloods that we're maybe used
that's
to
insane,
seeing.
bro.
Map like Fringe can absolutely benefit Exodus if he can put himself in. But I would say like the other part about
Not
what we
setting
saw
your
from
sources.
Riyadh was they were playing with just
Drop it look good.
raw, straight
They looked good in all 3
defensive
respawns. They
side.
looked,
They were trying to
dude. The
force
search.
things
I'm
that
having a
didn't
hard
feel
time saying they looked
comfortable,
good in
trying to
search,
give
dude. They
themselves
did
a
not
natural
look good in
advantage,
search.
but when you have a team on the other side,
There was one
whether
round
it be
specifically that
G2
I
or
was
in
like,
this instance, yes,
you
they
know.
struggled.
But
And
other
the
than that, though,
defense
they had a
decided
pretty
to
good
run.
day.
Starting to get a read that
All 3
Riyadh's gonna
respawns
run
were
at us.
were good.
Let's just sit back, find our first bloods, play our numbers. That should be as simple as the
Good
rest of
barcode.
it.
Yeah, and that should be the
One
same
of the nicest
exact
players
thing
I've ever
for the
met right
side
there.
of Falcons, man, because we saw them on maps where they tried to set the tone, where they tried to be
Yeah, they looked really good in
aggressive,
Overload.
But the homework has been done by these opposite teams that are catching you.
But
off
tomorrow
guard
will be a
in
better test for them.
uncomfortable positions.
G2.
Falcons couldn't get anything going on Ohasi.
They'll definitely be harder.
Anything going on a Den, which has been one of their go-tos. And even with all those first bloods that go the
I'm
opposite
chilling,
way,
bro. I'm
you
chilling.
still were somewhat
How you feel about
in the
Optic
fight.
against G2?
But without a doubt, I'm looking at Kismet. This is a guy who so far hasn't really
If
spawned
G2 would have won 3-0, I would feel a little worse about it, but
champion, and when you're consistently putting Colossus as a map number 1,
I feel like Optic's better Overload. The
the
only problem with the G2 series is that G2 is a very good search team.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't lie. You guys brought up the Clay thing, and he's got to be.
You need to find playmaker kids right now. For sure.
Yeah, dude. I mean, Jesus.
Because let's be honest, like Exodus.
That's why I don't think I can
G2
coach. I
online
feel like I
game
would
5
just rip
rounds
my hair out
of
watching.
though.
Like, just tweak.
Maybe it wasn't round
A
11.
lot of balance.
That was a Crump V3 on Hasu.
Because I tweak about shit that I don't even care about. I couldn't imagine having skin in the game.
So Toronto did the same thing.
I'd be trying to rip the controller out of my player's hands and
A lot
shit.
about the worries about
Bro, you can't hold the back? All right, let me give it a fucking controller.
Hold his hand, like hold his hands over his hands, and be like, you
Yeah,
run
like
here,
a
you run back
golf
here,
club.
you run back here.
See, it's back and through.
Onto something through mid, and he's going to look to use that scope up close.
Hold the iron, left trigger.
already taken away junkyard control. Now forcing the hand of
That's gonna hurt.
Oh my
Kind
God.
of a frag onto Kismet in the courtyard.
Bro, Falcons need to
Now
win
you
this
have the
map.
advantage
Yeah.
of spot one
Oh my
player.
God.
Oh,
But Exit
he's
is
so
able
good.
to challenge
Yo, that was a
3v3.
gross shot.
That's huge in
so
terms
good
of how the chess game of this game is going to go, but Insight steps up.
Yo, that was a disgusting shot.
Corner,
Can't
Fred
lie,
a
bro.
little bit looser
How was Pred here,
mid,
by the way?
but
How
he's
was
got
he
nowhere to go.
What? Tommy, thank you for the tier 1 for 4.
Early numbers and run away
How
with it.
did he just end up
It's the
there?
homework again, man.
He jumped through dubs, right?
He jumped down and got his one.
2-2 split
NT,
right now.
NT,
Bridges
boys,
gonna
NT,
feel
let's go
out
B.
of what you were going to throw at them, but Kips, potentially a team-nated situation in towards the
Mates
junkyard,
lost the
leads to
phase,
the
man.
first
Lost 3-1.
blood. And then forces the
Ah,
hands of
just
the
chalk my
Falcons
pick
because you had
him,
two players sitting over towards trains.
Yeah,
They're
same.
thinking, all right, you die at court, they're probably going to be committed on that side of the map.
Has
You have
Rambo
a lot
ever
of
coached?
Falcons
Wait,
picking
did you ever
on
coach
that
Pred, Ray?
You weren't in the spots
wait, say
that
that
you
again?
wanted
Did you ever
to be.
coach
It was
Pred?
better trades out of Koi, and Koi take the first.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
His arrow looks like that. You think Ray's
Now the
coaching?
question about Toronto's defense will come into play.
I feel like Ray would lose his mind watching, bro.
Exton looking to see if Insight will cross up top.
That's gonna hurt.
That's once again over toward the A bomb.
Jamie wants to pick this so bad. He knows he does.
Still dancing with Insight.
We ran him last round, Jamie. Chow that shit.
Clean Exton's a world of trouble. not able to find much of anything.
Good teamwork.
Cell will also take down inside, and this should be a
Wait,
pretty
they
clean
Cell
run.
killed the inside up top while you shoot. That's
He's
actually
already
fucking
going to
sick.
connect. Falcons have him trapped over towards the middle street, and all of the green arrows are turning.
I want to see a
for the
replay on that, bro. The timing on that.
Have
was
teams qual for champs yet? Yeah, a lot of teams are already guaranteed.
Season MVP right
The
now.
last,
Scrappy do.
the last spot's up for grabs, but it would take Carolina winning this event. And they already lost to go in the first series, so
setup is looking like the entire time Exton was spotting out
not very
inside the
likely.
top window. So you send 2 players up through the train. You isolate onto CleanX. Insight misses his snipe. He also falls. And then Kip stands no chances of soul, man, left alive, 1-1.
Yeah, and I will say, you kind of saw the splash screen at the beginning of the search and destroy. It's like 58% win rate and opening duel percentage for Riyadh. But that number is hindered by the Hacienda, where they only have 37%. It's almost over 62% everywhere else. So, first blood official.
Dude, Jamie's psychotic for his little in-between round. Like, he has gum in, so it's minty. Then he's drinking Monster. And he's taking, like,
His
boom
mouth is
boom.
feeling every emotion.
Eye drops, like.
Nearby, but Insight will
He's got everything, dude.
He's got to stay right, bro. He's got to stay right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Exton, perfect shot to.
Gives in the cred, bro.
Pick up the
Gives in the
numbers very
cred.
quickly.
You're reading
It's
it?
already been 30
Day one
seconds
French
wiped
credit.
off the game clock. A lot of stuns and nades are getting invested. You're going to use one at the perfect spot to at least back him
play
down
that
from
spot
the
in
safe
BO3.
site. They're committing here.
No.
This is nuts. This one's fun.
I don't think you could do that in BO3 because like the head glitching and window shit only became a thing recently.
Will be found out by CleanX. So now you've got a wide open A side.
Because like I feel like you could because I couldn't like look up.
Oh, it's a free 2-piece.
Wow.
That's a free. It's
You're
a
expecting, oh, CleanX is still floating mid. That might be a solo player inside the bomb site. Not the case. Kips the sneaky double.
I think Jamie's talking shit when they win in the interview. Wait, I didn't think about an interview. Oh my god, I want Koi to win. Wait, I didn't think about an interview. Holy shit.
Quickly to
he's gonna talk shit to the crowd and be like, yo, they're
tell
pretty
him to suck
quiet.
his dick. That's what he's gonna do.
Pressure up through trains. We had mid-map on lock, and big shout out to
That would
CleanX
be
just keeping
insane.
that
Twice in the
positioning
same
for his
day.
team.
Interview. My Falcons
Back to
hate watch
isolate
and
onto
Koi
Kismet.
interview.
That allows Kips to get pushed up through bricks and eventually close out the round. So Koi looking fantastic on the offense.
Very, very nice.
If Falcons lose, what team hinges needs to happen? They should have already grabbed Neptune, I think.
Down low, looking for Exton to
Yeah,
play the
the whole
same
roster.
spot he had
Should have already
previous.
grabbed him.
Lots of nades for
It's actually,
Riyadh.
I mean,
Temper goes back
I'm
trucks,
assuming
though.
if mates still have him on their roster,
They're
buy
gonna
is probably
delay, take
insane.
up that mid position and maybe even just hop their way into the
Nothing's
A
insane for
window.
Falcons,
Sure
really.
looks that way.
Yeah.
Camp's able to find first blood though. That's a huge first one. Pistol
Okay,
out.
Cell.
Inside,
Oh
but
my-
he cannot connect
Okay.
numbers into
Inside,
1v2 and Abe's
shouting
got
in that
nowhere
with a
to
pistol?
go. Nice little delayed take there from Riyadh third mid.
Yeah, without a doubt, and that's due to Exton, like with the snipe.
Big
Insight
woof,
doesn't
woof,
want to peek from top window. So they understand that positioning is going to be open. You invest the smoke grenade to make sure you have a little
I
bit
like
more cover
Saud's
fire,
sniper.
but
He's
quickly
like
find the
he's
trade
actually
down to
current
Kips.
with it.
He is.
Dominate that man.
I think he's the most
final kill.
He's the most impactful sniper in the
All
league
out
right now.
offenses
Yeah,
here.
he
All
actually
offense.
stopped Super somehow.
Riyadhs have looked a little bit more
Yeah,
clean.
like the
than
super
he's what
counter.
Super was at the start.
Super fell off the last like 2 stages.
Yeah, ever since Exton
nice.
bodied him. I'm telling you, there was one map, I forget what the map it was.
Did he suck his power out or
I think
something?
he just took it from him. Yeah, like Space Jam.
Siphoned his sniping power.
Yeah.
Falcons will 2-2 split. Go quick.
Oh my,
Wow,
dude,
what a
no
mess.
one's doing what he just did. No one is doing that.
That was a sick
But
free
look at the
play,
pressure.
bro.
Yeah. Say, okay, well, he's got A. Well, he's got to go.
That was so
He's
deep,
got an
dude.
SMG
Oh my God,
off
MC.
the get-go. He's going to find first blood. Help is here by way of threat.
Ooh,
but Zeller
okay.
is
Oh my
gonna
God,
find
he's
some
not, Ray.
room for
Okay.
more of a
No, he's
threat.
fucking not.
Hips
Ow,
1v4.
my bad.
He's always been one of the more difficult
1v4.
kills to find on the map. Doesn't matter what weapon he has, he's always going to be
gross.
prepared for the gunfight.
Oh,
Wait, how
1v3
did he get a
still
sub? I
here
thought he
for
had an
Kips,
arrow
though.
to start at. Did he have a
He's
sub
got
the whole
a snipe to
round?
work with his M15.
Who?
you tweaking?
He picked it up from, oh.
I think I had one.
No. MC, I'm talking about Kips. MC, I don't know what he had.
Yeah, so
Yeah, they're not giving this up, though. 35 seconds left. Every single ounce of the map is being
It's
covered.
Legacy.
Wasn't a credit lay
Trying
down.
to commit over
Check.
through train. Selling is not
Take
going to
30
give him a
seconds?
freebie.
No.
Gotta be
30 seconds left.
Yeah, missing Kismet just by a touch over the top
Oh,
of
that's
that A-bomb.
You're giving this
site.
guy
Gonna
nothing.
give himself the best look possible at isolating, but Kids
try.
able to get the reaction, snap up,
This
find the kill.
was Toronto's
Okay,
pick.
first defensive round comes through here for Falcons.
Yeah, that all shout out to Selling, man. He's been the guy at the end of that train every single round. This time with a little bit of a different weapon. NPC gets the job done for not only one, but a second. And that just shuts down all of what Toronto were trying to work on. But just think about if you are Corey, Al. You start off the round, all right, we're going to do the 2-2 split, and there's a sniper just jumping right
Missed the
at
silo
Corey.
wall run,
Yeah,
barn
you just
train
get caught
hop,
off guard
fucking
there,
world
but
star
Sully makes the
snipe.
better play on the opposite side. Falcons have the lead.
What a madman.
He's crazy, man.
He's insane. Nade's over the top, moving over towards A. Trophy system is able to keep the defense safe and in position. Exited with the sub.
Number 2 sneaking.
Left him there.
Oh,
Kids timing.
Mid map already? What?
So he's going to get isolated.
He's dead, though.
Not have much room to work with.
Gotta play his life a little more than I feel like.
Front gives the Toronto boy a 3v2. Good shot down at exit.
Oh, Kids is Charlie.
Fred, no.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Two kids just full sprinted up mid map.
He
did.
There's a lot of those plays from the
Sounds
Falcons.
like an
They
online
through the
match.
train side, but they haven't
I think he
really
got a
found lot
timing
of
through
success
small.
on that side of the map. So this time we stack the opposite side.
It's like ran from barn.
No
He
names, no
probably
stuns.
didn't
able
shower
to
today.
connect,
Why do you
but
say
we
that?
got a rookie who loves to headless this bomb. Kips is able to find two. Abe is able to put the finishing touches there. But
No, there are no
they
people
almost
in this
sneak that
venue,
round,
bro.
get away again because they
Yeah, it's
leaving
really
the map
quiet, I
open.
can't lie.
Kismet almost had an opportunity for a bigger play than just one. But Insight quickly jumps out the window, gathers the information. You keep the numbers on Koi, tie game.
And I think just more importantly,
It's kind of really good for the event.
English fans, not like English fans. Like I feel like English fans love just like existing at sporting events, but like do the French only care about like their teams?
I don't know.
Because like I feel like the English, they just love whatever the fuck's going on.
Speaking
Right.
of, a little bit of trouble here. Has a trophy trying to keep him safe, but not long enough. Insight able to find exit. Nade connects onto Kismet. And Pred's gonna have to do something unbelievable here, but no, just too many players
It's not.
running
It's.
at him.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's a little different since they actually have skin in the game with their own team. But,
He's just trying to get the jump on them. That's 4 up, 4 down.
I mean, they'll be back for the
Fantastic
C9.
round
The
there
next
for
match
Koi.
is Mace
Just
again.
matching
So
the aggression. This is how they
it's
want
actually
to
really
play.
good for the
We
event
just
that
had the
if
gunfights
they're
go
playing
down
C9
in Koi,
and
we
they're
walked away
gonna
with
most
it. So
likely win
we
that.
might as well do it on the attacking side too.
I mean, they're gonna win that.
First
They
blood
don't win that, then
consistently
holy shit.
going the way of Toronto. And even though Falcons are in this game, you got to change that category.
It's a big fucking round here.
So you have these
Bro, the
early
crowd
round
is just
advantages.
so dead
One
now.
of their first bloods, you
Yeah.
gotta keep in mind, was an instant trade from Toronto.
Yeah.
So we were in quick 3v3.
Not even booing Jamie or nothing, bro.
Not even booing Jamie.
Not being able to put themselves in
demons.
those situations, mostly off of the fact that they're playing with such aggressive speed. Just getting a little bit caught.
Toronto go up with the hard 5-3.
Insight. Gonna see a stray bullet pass from X.
Maybe the mics just aren't that loud for the fans. Like maybe they were just that loud for the other matches. Maybe I don't know.
In trouble here, top grandmas. But Falcons,
code.
they're trapped. They've
Oh,
got
they
nowhere to
pitched-
go.
they catch
Connects
Cell
for
this time?
one.
Yeah.
A little sloppier on the second
Oh,
shot.
yeah,
They get some
yeah,
work
yeah,
by finally
yeah.
going to Fred. Trade
Me
comes
too.
through from Kismet, but now you can just leave X.
X is like hard playing his life in top
Let's
top
just
part.
isolate the
Oh my
bomb
god,
site,
bro.
and
Stop
now it's
draining.
just down to
Oh,
don't
and a hit
give
marker.
Yeah,
Land the
you got
nade.
one
Land the
v1
nade. Land the
there.
nade.
Marcus not going to give you a better chance at clutching up this round.
alcohol.
Too late,
He's
bro.
not getting up again.
Such a great play call from Koi to disregard him and just hit that flank route, knowing that was
Just
not going to
squaring.
be a player watching it.
Oh.
Next is just trying to do anything he can with this snipe, but Koi ain't giving him nothing.
Kips is back and rotated over.
Yeah, I actually can't believe that was a hit marker, by the way.
Accident and Insight continue to have a discussion.
You might have hit him
with
through
one
the truck,
another,
maybe?
and
I'm not sure.
3v
So.
For Kips.
He
Absolutely
did.
perfect.
5-3.
Absolutely
It's
perfect.
a hard
This is going
5-3
off of
though.
the round we just talked about where Toronto's giving up a lot of mid space. Oh, never mind. We have something for that. A little double hit through mid, trap him up.
It's just once Exton takes that shot onto Insight and misses it, that's what allows Koi to make that instant mid-round adjustment. All right, that guy's not going
Did I
to
play in this venue? No.
So he's going to back down. He's
No,
most
no,
likely
no.
the guy watching that late pinch.
This venue's gigantic,
The fact
dude.
that Kleenex is able to get behind him.
I never played at
get
this venue.
through trains,
I don't
finding
think.
opening
Unless we were
double,
like
and
sectioned
Exton
off or
the
something.
last
I don't
man
think
standing,
so.
like, I don't know what just happened to my team. Now Koi sitting at game point.
Yeah, this has been really good for Toronto. 10-5 for Kips. It's been absolutely everywhere. Nade's cooked up over
All right,
the
5-3 Koi.
side. Insight taking the lower route towards contesting mid with a scope. Falcons will get exited up again with the sniper rifle at 10. It's good space controlled. Kismet's going to trust that his teammate can hit the shot. He's going to more focus on mid window.
Yeah, this is a shotgun angle out of
Wow.
accident, but he
Oh,
Boris
he
Kips
AR'd
crazy,
it.
bro.
book.
He
Another
AR'd it.
first blood here for
Can't lie, that
Koi.
might be a vibe review
Quickly
spot.
followed
Kids
up
plays
by
that all the
Kleenex
time.
finding the second kill onto MC. They have had
4v2,
the same
man.
exact setup on defense, multiple rounds in a row.
I mean, Falcons
and
did go down
Koi with the
2-2
mid-round
GQ.
adjustments
Honestly,
looking to
it
call
works,
game
bro.
Did I switch my
right now.
pick?
Early 4v2 situation. Give it now just to
No.
one. It's
I'm
Exton.
pissed.
Sniper
I'm
pistol
pissed.
combo
I
with
mean,
the first
cool. That's a
impressive
good
shot.
shot.
He's going to have to do a lot more than that.
Good, I guess. Like 1v3 doable.
Damn, he gets sunk by Jamie to end it.
Toronto are coming out
2-0
with
to the
fury.
fucking
They look
Koi, man.
That's what I'm saying, Ronnie. Like it's like placebo.
Also 2-0 breach.
What do you mean? What's going on with the Falcons? This is the same team we've seen for fucking 6 months.
Coming into this tournament, and you continuously are
That
having
same
slow
team they've been
starts to
since
your
the beginning of the
series.
year.
The Colossus was close until it wasn't. Then you get to the Search and Destroy. They're making adjustments, but still, the adjustments out of Core are even better.
11-5 from Kids, man.
Consistently finding so much
Kid's
success
good.
in that
Kid's
first
real
blood
good.
column. You heard Namath's touch on it.
He's a Surge
You can't
star,
allow
dude.
that to happen.
He takes the
It
fuck
gets
over
easy
Innocent,
at
man.
first here for Rion,
He actually
and
takes the
now
fuck
you
over
find yourself
Innocent,
in
dude.
another situation where your back's against the wall down 0-2.
Is it just me or does this feel
Yeah,
like
1,500 damage, bro.
that just does not feel
Aroma,
like
hey,
what Rion
watch.
was doing in the
Where's he at?
qualifiers? Like, when have
Voice
we
crack
ever
was
seen
tough.
Exted jump
Toronto got
forward
outside by
to
4
snipe
kills
a
the first match, by the way.
box peek
Does that mean
in
I'm hitting
the
puberty
tank from
finally?
the defensive side at Fringe? It just feels like they're relying so much
Yeah,
on
yeah,
Exted
you
connecting
lost
on
by
either
9. Cock shall finally
scope versus
grow.
scope angle or something crazy.
Hopefully.
That once they don't have it, it's like,
I mean, Chad, I think if Toronto actually wins this tournament, then you could say Kids the Rookie of the Year, sure. But the odds of them winning this is like,
shown improvement. It's usually through
know
X.
what I
They're
mean?
finding a lot of success in that first blood with the snipe. But so far, we've seen G2 do it, and now we're seeing Koi do it. Just completely disregard him, take him out of the play, and the game has become so much easier.
I don't know what we're watching. This just does not feel like the same Riyadh team that we saw throughout all of Major 3 and even most of the Major 4 qualifiers.
if they win this shit, it's damn near a Cinderella run? Yeah,
Toronto
for
is
sure.
2-0 up.
For sure.
What a dangerous opening elimination round matchup. We'll see if they can close in 3, but it's an exposure, which is good news for Riyadh when we come back after this.
Chad, what do you guys think about the Miami and Carolina series? You guys think Miami's gonna lose that? Because I actually have them losing it, but no.
What's that?
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
Oh my god, MC, you're better.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
let's fucking
You
go,
are
bro.
so fucking good. Oh
Dante,
my
don't
god.
chow that, bro. You fucking suck.
Oh my.
Optic 131, man.
The 420 broke.
They had a good series.
Tom, you are no longer.
The church was still a little like, eh.
Tom, you are no longer. You're free. You're free, Tom. It's over, bro.
One of the finest hard points.
Tom, you're free.
I am free, guys.
Good run in the first set.
You gotta delete the emote, Tom. You gotta delete the emote.
The 423 is no longer mine.
You gotta delete the emote, bro. It's no longer yours.
In Texas, they found a lot
Thanks now, Tom.
The own 18 squad. Jesus, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's one hallway,
No way. This guy.
I actually feel like I'm watching an online match again. So.
He's top 3.
Who are you looking for?
Oh my god. It's one. No, you're good. You're good. You're just running on the way out. Bro, I'm like, yo,
Who do you think is even the problem on Falcons?
no, he's going top.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think everyone's actually kind of weird except for Kismet. I think Kismet actually does every. I think he's actually playing for the win the whole time.
But like,
Other than that, like Cell can play too slow, Exton can play too fast, Preg can play too killhory. Like I think there's problems with Falcons like top to bottom. Besides Kiz, dude. I think Kiz is actually trying to play. Like I'm not even like trying to push Kiz prop like that. It's just from what I see, like Kiz low key does a lot of shit right. It looks like he's always playing for the dub in one way or another, you know? It's like, I mean, plus like their comms. Don't even get me started on their comms, man. What do you think the mentalities are in esports for guys not playing for the W though? Like, what's the point? I mean, dude, like, there's a lot of ways you can break that down, right? Like, dude, you could go as far as to say like these new players that come up nowadays, like, are watching the flanks after the matches. They're reading the Reddits, they're reading the tweets, and they're just trying to save their own ass. Like, I'm sure some players do come into the league and look at all that shit, and it affects the way they play the game. I think a lot of people understand that when their team is bad, their next best, and they know they can't win the event. They're like, "Fuck it, dude. I'll just do well myself then," and maybe that sets myself up well. You know, it doesn't make any sense for like tenured players to play like that, though, in my opinion.
Welcome back to Paris and welcome to the elimination bracket.
I think for new players, I think it's definitely a thing.
Number 2 seed is under threat of being It is 2-0 Toronto.
Bro, Falcons get 3-0'd right here, dude.
And
Like,
we're still sitting here scratching
I better get
head.
They're just randomly back in like the onliner bag, like right before champs. Like, dude.
I don't know.
Bingo Horse, thank you for the 2 for 4. Welcome back.
That'll affect their seeding for champs too, I think.
Everybody on that stage right
Probably,
now is an imposter, and the Falcons are on the brink of elimination here on day number 1. Who would have said that?
But they're
especially going up
20
against
points
this
ahead of
lineup,
G2.
especially with the match
They're
that
behind
you just
Toronto,
played.
actually. This is a big match because they can skip Toronto even.
Is that like updated? Like,
when it comes down to this Real team, it kind of feels
it's like did G2 get 10 from beating their round 1?
No.
You know how that works?
They would technically get 30 from that.
bracket run where your 2 losses were to the 2 teams.
Oh, because they're guaranteed top 6 now, right? With 1 win
Correct.
bracket.
Yeah, guaranteed like a 2-win bump basically. 15 points per win online.
So then you're looking at Falcons qualifying for chance, but also playing Thieves round 1, probably, or Optic round 1.
It's not good, man. And when you take a look at the bracket, you already see
like right
starting
now,
to fill on out.
let's say Falcons lose this and G2 won their match, then they already got jumped. G2's already passed them. So right now, Falcons are playing Thieves unless Thieves pass Optic somehow.
With ease up 2-0 in that series. But Falcons right now might potentially be on the verge of getting in the worst place on the year versus a team who
I had
just
all
made
3
a
other
round
ones down to the map
3 weeks ago.
I mean, I'll tell you right now.
Actually, the loser ones are actually going bad too, though.
They look great. They've got obviously a good
Breach winning 3-1. They had Falcons winning 3-1.
Nice search and destroy versus Optic, but the way that Toronto look like they're clicking right now, it's one of those things. And we talked about this a little bit with G2 on the Bravo stream of like, yes, you were in a weird situation.
I haven't missed yet today. I'm trying to win this, and
immediately pull from you. You don't.
I need Miami to beat Carolina, and I'm going to be literally perfect today.
Almost like a
9 for 9
energy. Like we got 4
veterans. We're picking mates over phase. You must not have seen the walkouts. They won map 1 off walkouts alone.
And yes, you still keep your core duo.
Like there was just no word they lose that game.
Super veteranship, super leadership. You're grooming up 2.
It was a very, I picked FaZe, but it was a very reluctant pick. I thought the crowd buff was going to be insane.
Yeah, me too.
For Abe in particular, and then Kips, obviously, we know that he's been glue for this team.
They were not as insane as I thought. I mean, they were great when they were winning, but they weren't really pulling them back up. Like
this is all just step up to the table, and right now
it's pretty quiet when they're.
Yeah, all the
especially
expectations
Game 4.
for Toronto.
Game 4 is very quiet.
Trying to be that top 4 team, but that's low-key doing wonders for these guys, which is you're playing.
See, Falcons got some fight, man.
That's sometimes the worst team that you can go up
See,
against.
they did earlier.
They did earlier, yeah.
They're playing for their careers.
But reverse sweeping back-to-back series is kind of hard, like mentally.
It is. Difficult hand.
That's hard,
dude.
It's been a taxing day for them, for sure.
Most of it without a question.
Especially with the way the search ended map 5, like, gotta suck up bro.
They had to sit in their hot PPA for like an hour and a half. They were like throwing on her down 0-2.
Yeah.
This isn't
it's gotta be rough.
there, but it's just like when you deal with a team that has nothing to lose, and then they start to win.
It's totally.
There's maybe nothing more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose that starts to believe they can win.
I know. I was there. I did that. No
What's
one
Abe's
expected
first
us 10, 15 years ago at COD Champs on that MB squad to go from top 16 all the way to number 2.
He looks like a hunter.
It's a belief between the players, and that's right now what Koi are
Ronald.
doing.
It's Ronald? That's unreadable.
Ronald Abraham.
Really, I think inspiring as well when you do a list of Toronto. It doesn't even make a difference what the roster is. They always have that.
His name's
Nothing less is important. Don't yell, don't scream.
What's his name? Wait, what's his first name? It's Nick?
Nick,
yeah, Nicholas.
I thought that was Rispy's name. Maybe they're both the same name.
I'll tell you that.
And that's why we called him Kips all the time.
Try to find a way to bounce back.
I'm pretty sure Rispy's name is Nick.
Saw that happen.
Yeah, they're both Nicks.
Yeah, that's probably why we called him Kips.
Down 0-2, but the first map, at least against G2, was a little bit closer.
Oh, coach. Yeah, I fucked up.
All right, Falcones on the fucking back burner here, brother.
On Scar, we're on exposure now.
It's going to go one of two ways. Falcons are going to have some weird grit, or someone's going to hoard their ass off and go home.
Yeah, this is their bread and butter map. This
you think someone's whoring?
I mean, yeah, I've been watching somebody whoring the whole time.
That's exposure, too. Oh,
Do you hear me when I said they outplayed by 4
This is a terrorist arrow at map.
Yeah,
this is a terrorist arrow map. I can feel it.
Just right now, potentially the nerves, a little bit of jet lag playing a part here for the Falcons. But job is not done.
Bobby Bacon, yo, thank you for the prime for 3, bro.
Gonna start off on the preferred side of Toronto. It's all about
this is like their best shit too. I'm surprised Toronto's even playing them on this.
Yeah. Well, Toronto's good at this.
They're definitely good at it, but isn't this like Falcons like best shit by far? Yeah, 14-4, 8-10. Like Falcons are 14-4 in this.
no
That's
trophies
insane.
means that nades can absolutely play a factor. But the problem is, trying to get a forward blocker on both sides of the map, both will drop. So now you're playing to just defend your life.
I'm assuming Toronto beat
heavy over rotated. What?
That actually pulls the
Where's my
Riyadh
3?
back to be.
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
you're just expecting Kleenex. All right, 2 kills go
I don't
down.
know
He's
maybe
not
it's gonna
moving
work.
no longer to solo, so he's gonna try to work this rotation.
Kips kills him
Still
anyways.
staying alive on this side of the map. Kips destroys
They have some sort of plan here, you could
Now you
tell.
have the advantage.
Yeah,
You gotta
Toronto
continue
vetoed
to push
Scarred
forward.
and
Yes, you absolutely can.
Riyadh vetoed
Skips will
Gridlock.
find another one on the
Okay.
over. He's got shots out to
Oh.
Can't finish the
Oh
final
my
shot.
God,
So
oh
Davis
shit.
right there with
That'll be a
the
cap,
Davis
though.
out down to the
Wow.
pistol.
1-0
Kleenex
Toronto.
is able to find the win in the score.
Oh, man.
Holy cow. And that initially starts with Pred about to blow up the play, but you've got Kleenex, who's right here farming kills. He's so close to a Hellstorm, he can taste it.
Yeah, and the resource right on him. So you're going to continue to dominate this solo control, and all he wants is an assist right here to open up with that Hellstorm. But the pressure's still
Dude,
here.
AG, you see
Falcons are
nothing,
feeling
dog.
it.
Can you
Everyone's
fucking
trying
go
to
for
camp
it?
a
You're
corner.
gonna
They
run
want to guarantee their ones, but Kismet is able to fly on in, stall out
You
time,
gotta
find
shoot
an
once a
opening
day,
double,
yes.
but he's able to earn that
Huge,
Hellstorm.
huge
I just
tree.
cannot believe this turn of events on that
I
break.
can't lie, I'm
Fred looked like he was
actually
about to
hate
stop
ironed on
that play
Mage Zero right now.
completely. He was right behind Kips, who, I don't know if he got a call or if he was just baiting him into the web. But the Falcons are already down 0-1. Kleenex with the Hellstorm.
Should be happy with Falcons.
Pred's
Yeah,
able to
you
push
hate
way
it.
forward. In this initial blocking stage,
Oh, they
Oh,
killed
yeah,
the
they
ball
got the
guy.
ball.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God.
Looked a little too easy there. Good play from Kips, man.
I feel like AG could have been more pressure there on the cuts.
Yeah, he saw to and just like, I don't know.
Yeah, he played it
You
fast.
already have solo control.
I like this. That's
Good comms from Koi here for the streak.
Oh,
He
yeah.
died. He's gonna kill ball guy. Oh,
I mean, good play from Exodus there.
It's for nothing.
Oh my gosh.
It's a
and you
big
still
burn
have an
from
opportunity
Falcons.
for Kismet to play
It is.
around. You get a kill from the
I think
front.
this could be a cap
You
too,
look at the
maybe.
EMP before it
Unless
resets,
Kips is
though, may
here.
not make much of a
Kips is
difference.
here. Oh my God, Kips is here.
Find two,
Yo, Kips is
and now
Oh,
we
that's
go
four?
forward.
Yo, Kips
That's
is
four?
fucking.
That's four. That's four.
Four
Golly, that kid's gross.
And
Yeah, he's
Toronto
good,
off to
bro.
the races through P2.
Can't wait for have Toronto let him walk in 2 years.
I get
This shit
buffering.
just crash.
Yeah, my
Yeah, I'm
shit is
buffering
freezing.
too. Yeah, I'm buffering too. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna hit a refresh. See if it fixes it. Refresh. Hit a F5.
You're able to find 2 kills on both ends, so it's now
Everyone
a battle for
crash.
mid-map.
Nice. Everybody crash in the venue, I guess.
Those last 2 eliminations. Abe trying to play some bit of a stall out. At Insight
What's everyone's game clock at? 205, 204?
2,
Okay.
9.
Shut down by Kismet. EMP
Okay,
now
yeah.
potentially in control for Riyadh.
Okay,
He's
okay.
looking for some space.
Everybody's
for the
crashing.
kids.
Nice.
But as he
That
gets
was
shut
kinda weird.
down, here comes the quick take and the quick
Hey,
push. to
Jack.
beat
Oh my
the
God.
West
Wait,
defensive
hello?
at the
Wait.
moment, but
Hello?
Oh my
They
God.
don't even know. They had no
Yeah,
idea.
because they're like, this is so unbelievably brain dead. There's no way. There's no way.
So brain dead it can't be
So
true.
brain dead can't be true.
Sprinted to that beat point, you would have been up.
They
That's
never
crazy.
expect us to be this
Now they're
dumb.
gonna rap and they're not even moving.
Rap, eh?
dude.
To the wrong objective.
Yo, they're not even
Dude,
moving.
they actually don't expect it.
Oh my God, where's
Yo, they're not even moving.
Oh my
Yo, X is actually looking for ghosts.
Literally.
What is going on with
X
number
is
2?
looking for ghosts. dude.
What the fuck?
We are lost in this
I mean,
house
yes,
right
you
now.
put Riyadh into a panic situation because you have no one
Dude,
back
this
at
is
B.
really weird to watch.
Toronto don't necessarily know that, but once they start to get the read that Riyadh's in position, let's just rotate back through P3. Both SMGs finding clinical positions. Insight still dancing and being a distraction in the backline with only
This should
60
be a kill in
seconds
that.
left
This
in
should be a
the
cap. Especially the insights
Continue
right
to
here.
dance. He's still alive.
Insight got
He
a kill.
eventually is able to find that kill. So now a lot more focus
He needs to come back in.
on Falcons trying to lock
God.
down
Oh
and keep
my
this
God.
EMP safe. Abe is winning another massive
Ooh.
gunfight. Almost gets the better
That was
of
close. That was
Kismet.
close.
But instead of Insight just keeping that space, he
He
decides to
puts
run
him in
back
lean
to
back?
the team. So
Top 12.
Falcons
Yeah,
slay
okay,
their
like,
way
so-
through.
Oh, they got
wait.
these
Now
phones.
they
They got
need to
these
get a
phones.
score.
They're not reading that though. They're not reading those these phones. They're gonna rap. They're gonna play the rap.
Number
Play,
1.
Get right up
play.
myself.
Rap mid, lead play. Pinch P3, pinch P3, or P4.
They're just gonna wrap it in.
Just gonna leave every single cut open in P3. Oh, X
They're
gets
good, they're good.
Massive.
They're good, they're good.
Massive.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless
good
Kips.
I would get a
Wait,
bailout
unless
too.
Kips. Okay, 1-2. Resurgence. Here we go.
It's like map control here, actually.
Yeah, perfectly played
Number
there from the
7's
Falcons.
reading
They have a
4
chance to
kinda.
potentially even tie it up
What, you felt the
before we
map?
get to that
Yeah,
half.
this could be a free.
Put the
You gotta
EMP
kill a ball
in
guy.
possession. You already
Oh my
found
God.
2 kills.
Ball
Oh, he
guy,
finds
get
the
away.
gap.
Chooses
That's a
the
cap.
wrong direction
That's
to
a
look.
cap.
So Celium has
Unless
stayed
5
alive
cuts him.
as the lead blocker at this beat point this entire time.
Oh,
But
yeah.
What the?
taking
Okay.
minutes
Kips
is no
nade.
other than Kips
Wow,
again.
Kips
How did Kips
Through
nading out
P4.
on? You throw a
It's
burst?
Kobe.
finds the shots, finds the frags, and Koi go
That's going
up
crazy.
one at the half.
Yo, pay attention to how many times Abelin's back when he dies.
Riyadh give themselves
Every
an
death is a
opportunity
lose
to get
full.
right back into this game.
Yeah, like I was telling my chat, like
Another one of those maps that
if that were me, I would be like losing fucking composure. My teammate, if I like see on my peripheral, my teammates always losing back.
I'm so excited. 100%.
Like,
It's
dude,
a
like stop
catastrophic
that.
win every time.
And like, did you just get turned on again? Like, what's going on? Why are you like, why are you tweaking? Like, we're up
You get
2-0.
tail-ended again?
Mid-map gets lost. The help on the backside of the second score is unbelievable for Toronto. And then you just
Oh,
I
I think
mean, it just never really felt like Riyadh.
3-1
is
massive for teammates, bro.
50 seconds or so.
Yeah, and it's also Koi doing that homework.
Yeah, that's just something you can't do, in my opinion.
You know that the Riyadh
Just break that habit, dude. Just break
I
that
think me and
habit.
Super are the only players in history of times to get away with that because we're so fucking far back.
I would never know.
You'd never know.
Would never know.
You'd be playing standing up and I'd never know.
Providing so much aggression on the map, but all the space that you just took, Koi
Didn't
took on
Jordan
the
General play
outside.
standing up? I swear.
Guys, you forgot the ball. Falcons.
Like, oh shit, you're right. We're down on
Dude,
2.
you
Let me
are
actually
hate
fucking hit the
watching.
shot.
I am. I cannot stand the way these guys play Call of Duty, bro. I can't stand it.
It's weird because they actually like found it.
No,
for a bit.
Falcons.
Now they're like back to this shit again. Really weird. Really weird.
The Riyadh side of the map.
Yeah, keep in mind, Koi are up by 1, so they can value
Rates
their
and
life a little bit
depths.
more
Oh
if
my
they want.
God.
That's
That's an
selling with
insane
some
shot.
fantastic shots. Rips inside off the heck glitch, trying to keep his
Oh,
teammate
so
alive from
Look at him,
A.
see?
And now he's on 4 before he does get shut down.
Brennan
Koi are just
And-
You got the edge right here, though.
He actually
Oh my God.
helps him.
He's
too,
out.
bro.
Oh, I was so
That's a good
close.
kill.
Runaway will be
Attack.
paused. Defense is still spawning down towards.
Oh, I didn't know he made it to the
Oh
tank
wow!
already.
He thought he like
Now it's
kept
just
him
down
over
to
there.
how much can CleanX
That's a
do.
cap. They're not even playing for
Dude,
the cut.
wait,
They're not even
please
playing for
cut.
the
Please
cut.
cut. Falcons.
They're not even
Falcons.
cutting. They're not even cutting, bro.
It's crazy.
What?
Like Toronto is like playing like they're doing the like Falcons are doing the right shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So they're
Yeah.
so there's just like weird ass
They're being
gaps
caught off
all over the
guard.
map, dude. They're like, wait, there's actually no one here. He's falling off the map. Okay.
I mean, the numbers advantage
What?
just had probably is going to slow down a little
What?
bit, but Kip is still shining.
Bro,
His
after the
teammates
first
are
map,
off
that's
the
literally what I
respawn
would've told my
and
guys
slaying
at
their way
Toronto.
through
I've been
their
like, yo, these
spawn.
guys are
And
just
as the
not
lead
playing.
blocker, all he needed to do
Like,
is
yo, they're
continue
full-blown
to
tweaking, bro.
stop
Just
the
let them
Kip
run and do the whole
These
game.
aren't dead, bro.
They just
These
triple
are-
ran through P3 or P4 to full wrap their base instead of just cutting the wall guy.
He had numbers on the cut too. That's the
Terrorist arrow map, dude.
Carnage on the backside of solar panels. So 3-1, 3:10 on the clock.
Yeah, this is loser shot. Loser goes home here, dude. Loser goes home here. Falcons are 3 minutes away from being eliminated
In front of them are still looking for
from the fucking tournament after being number 2 seed coming into the event.
blocker gunfight, and that forces the EMP carrier to be in an uncomfortable
They were like 4-1
spot.
on one,
CleanX
yeah?
finds a
Yeah.
double. Celium is able to get
They got
out.
quietly ran by FaZe in a 3-0, but other than
But
that,
this
like
is
they also
playing out
quietly went
perfectly for
4-0
Koi.
after,
Time
like
continues
before
to
that.
tick
You know?
on down, and Falcons
Right.
just sitting
Weird.
there back.
44 and 32 for
Must have had like an
Kip
easier
combined
schedule.
right now. They are doing it all.
the?
Inside, good trigger discipline. Was
They're
more
going
focused
A.
on the EMP carrier.
Should be
So
okay.
playing one behind the play. Here
Kids
comes
in
the
the
rotation
corner.
call from the Falcons to A.
Kids in a very good corner.
One on the backside.
Yeah, they have to hit
Give me one,
it
kids. Give me one. Give me one.
Suns all trying to get
Nice.
it.
Okay.
Fighting.
Good trophy system in place. And now it's the
And ball
Falcons
resets
are
as
going
well.
So far, it's been 2 scores from the Falcons, where it's heavily off the rotation. Lead blocker having so much success in the slaying department.
To be honest with you, Clay strikes me as the type of coach that are probably telling them they're doing a lot of faded shit. Like maybe not in this series, but like just throughout their time together, and like they might just not be listening. Like truthfully,
I mean, Clay's a smart guy. He knows.
yeah,
how to
Clay
do that shit.
definitely is not a dumb COD player. Like, he's probably telling them like, yo, you guys are faded as fuck right here. And they're like, yeah, dude, so faded, and then just go do it again.
Yeah.
Like, what? How do you even like respond to that? That would drive me insane, dude. What else? Gonna be the T1 for 6.
has a chance to possibly develop something over towards the CMP location. Able to find
Not the easiest thing as a coach to get your players fighting at the same time.
That would drive me insane, dude. I can't lie.
Grab the CMP,
That would drive me
grab
fucking
back over
nuts.
to your teammates and see if you can generate an
The
offensive
Boston
look.
3-0.
He's able to get out, and all of
Yeah,
Koi
comms
coming
on
off those spawns
2-2.
over at that 8 point, but you
2-2
get
and overload with
caught your
1:45
pants
left.
down there if you are Kismet. That forces the rotation out of your teammates.
Maybe inside on a fucking masterclass right now.
Oh my God, Clean's got an insane kill.
Excellent with the trade.
streaming
You're
like
not
that.
going to read the
Run
pitch.
the other way,
Keep
run the
it
other way, just run
scattered.
away.
Run,
Minute
run that
20 left to
shit.
go.
They
Dude, like
literally
Koi are
think they're
actually
in
like
the best
respecting
position.
Falcons so
literally.
hard.
They're respecting their positional game, bro.
He
just grabbed the ball.
Pretty
Oh my
dead.
God, what?
Okay.
He just tried to grab the ball in a 2v4. I tipped the
Literally.
fuck out of that.
You play for the cap here?
Defensive spawn here, so there's a chance.
Yo, Loki, I could grab.
The lead blocker over
3
on
mid.
this point. He won the first cleanly.
2 near balls.
The EMP's gonna rotate back over to
breaking
A.
ankles.
That's a good wrap. That's a good wrap.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
cap.
Gonna be in
Breaking.
position to
Go,
at
go,
least
go,
take
They
that.
all end up here at the same time. That was really well played. Okay.
Holding as well?
Oh,
Oh,
Thought about it. It's mid though. You don't need a whole.
That was clean, dude. That was clean.
You gotta go if you are the Falcons, man.
Didn't say anything for the 2 over 3 months. Welcome back.
One wave and it's over.
Well, they have a chance. Unless 6.
7's gonna kill ball.
Yeah, he might wrap it back into him in a second.
Wrap it straight into him.
He's gonna wrap it into him in a second. He can't now. Okay, yeah, it's game.
And Falcons top 12.
Time to get there for the initial score. Not going to have enough time to score.
That's Finn. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad, dude.
Oh man, steps up again. 33 and 22.
That's kind of sad, man.
30 and 21.
Fuck, God.
They combined shut down the Falcons, who are going to
12th place for Falcons, man.
in losers round
That's crazy.
1.
The inside interview stat.
Oh, what?
Wow. Rehab, thank you for the prime, brother.
Where the hell is the noise?
What the fuck? Random Toronto fan?
What the hell?
Dude, that cameraman was getting turned to go find that guy. I can't lie. Yeah, I've been hovering next to that guy for a minute. Yeah. He's even wearing like white and purple as well. Like, that's insane.
G2 going into this event with some confidence. You didn't care who was going to line up
This is
across
hype
that
as
stage
fuck.
from you.
Fucking go,
Falcons
boys.
just didn't make their flight.
Section G, row 1, go!
Way too flat for a team that relies heavily on momentum.
That's a big venue too. To find that guy.
Yeah, dude.
Everyone's wearing white as well.
I like to wear as well.
Unfortunately, you're going home
That is
T12.
insane,
This is
dude.
a sleeper pick out of Toronto right here.
I can't believe Toronto just 3-0'd them.
And if they do
Yeah,
a clean
I was not
win,
expecting
I
that.
was not expecting that.
Man.
Jamie just chilling. Yeah, Kip's gross, man. Kleenex has been playing really well this like past couple months, so.
generally building a lot of momentum. This is of course pending that they
Like
take
losing
out
Go to Seeds was pretty AIDS, but like gives Kips a lot of room to just show off how he actually is a player too.
Yeah, great.
Kips is so good.
Or try to cross
He's
compare
very good.
Boston to Toronto. I think we're
He's
seeing
here to
Toronto
stay.
A good
is
search
getting
rock as well.
So much more improved, and it feels like they're really not even peaking. They're just on the rise right now. I don't know what the peak is.
Well played,
Man, I picked Falcons to get top 6. I'm
Showing
pissed.
out what it's supposed to look like. Doesn't matter if we have MVP caliber players. We can put anyone on the
Boston
squad
series
and
is still on.
be able
Let's see it.
Yeah, that shit up anymore.
getting mean. Intense work.
Let's see it.
Trigger finger can't be short in these moments, and at this point in the year, everybody has the goods. But impressive stuff for Surge.
Oh wait, it's over. Highlights. Who won this, chat? Yeah, who won
Maybe
this?
not ahead of the game like some of the top teams, and honestly, the way you could see this
2-1 Boston?
played out
Okay.
on the mini-map, you can see how sort of
Agree
like
on that?
default the strats have become of everybody understands at all times what lanes need to be filled, where the device is likely to go. So I think we had a moment for Boston where they were spawning on the right side, where they almost were able to force it through the top lane and sort of catch these.
Have you been
players
playing
out of
WoW?
position.
No, I haven't.
So we're playing a dangerous
Who
game.
the fuck won map 3? Am I
Crazy in that
tripping?
moment.
Scum stream went offline.
Man,
Maybe that was like when the venue, when we got that stream skip. Maybe it just like kind of fucked up all their shits or something. I don't really know.
Over the top and managing to clear
Has to be,
3
right?
players of Boston.
Oh, Zoom
It'd be
didn't
kind
have
of
it,
criminal
bro?
if it's anybody else, to be honest.
But you don't win a Search and Destroy this weekend. You're lackluster in your hardpoint game, and even your best maps and modes weren't working out. Nothing.
Why
went
didn't I
right
want
for
to go to
the Falcons.
Paris? I hate flying, man.
Research and destroy maps.
It's not good. It's not good, man.
Okay, well, here we go. We're on stage with our main man.
Jamie
So we
inside.
get off the reaction.
Yes!
Oh, it is Jamie.
Yes,
That's
it
right.
is
Jamie
Jamie.
Insights joining us today. Thank you so much. Congrats. You know what? Each of you I had today, they're only giving me the villains. I feel like everybody I'm interviewing is getting booed, but
They really have been
do that
setting her
later.
up.
First things
That's
first,
true.
congrats. Easy 3-0. People were calling
hate
that an
flying 'cause of your
upset
weight.
against Falcon. Is there anything that surprised you playing against them today? They look pretty bad.
Talk your shit, Jamie.
I mean, Falcons obviously a great team, but coming into map 1 we're pretty slow, and you know, we just took a bit to get going. But once we got going, I felt comfortable in the series and happy with how we played.
Ça leur a mis un peu de temps de se mettre dans la série, mais ils pensaient que justement leur début a été un petit peu lent et une fois que c'était parti, ça a roulé tout seul. Ce qui est rassurant de la part
What
de
is he gonna
Toronto
say? He's
Bay,
gonna say
étant donné
something.
qu'on sait qu'ils ont changé un
He's
joueur.
saying, thank you for the
Joe
220
qui a
people. Welcome
rejoint
back.
Gentlemates et Abe justement qui les a rejoints. I want to ask about this new player replacing Joe.
Friendly force? I don't know
joining
French.
You guys, how did that impact the dynamic of the team and change Toronto Koi, especially leading into that first LAN together?
Yeah, I mean, Joe's obviously an unbelievable player. He's now playing for the Gentlemates. You know, he's got his crowd behind him, but Abe's come in with that energy. Just love playing with him. He's such a happy-go-lucky guy, and just looking forward to getting the ball rolling. Obviously, getting your first win takes a lot of pressure off, especially because that's our first game, and we're just happy to get to the next game.
Abe, c'est un gars super chill, ils aiment beaucoup jouer avec lui et forcément gagner cette première game ensemble, ça va enlever beaucoup de pression qu'ils peuvent avoir à l'arrivée de ce major. Bon, forcément, les gars, vous huilez tout le monde, donc je suis obligée de leur demander encore une fois, how is it playing in this atmosphere?
LEC for league.
I mean, you thrive about this?
I don't know
or
French,
it's
Aptos.
tripping you up?
I mean, having a crowd behind you, whether it's good or bad, it's always a great feeling. I mean, it's amazing what Gentlemen can do with their fan base. You know, you don't really believe it until you see it. You know, this crowd, they're loud, they're behind their team. But, you know, if they want to boo me, that's fine. It doesn't really bother me. And, yeah.
Ça ne dérange pas, hein. Continuez. Et
Honestly, good answer, man. Good answer.
Le public soit
Real
derrière
PR work
les
here.
joueurs, même si ça veut dire qu'ils vont en haïr certains
Everybody
d'autres,
except
c'est
for
pas grave,
Josh.
c'est ce qui fait la beauté de cet event. Dernière question ici. Il semblerait qu'ils vont affronter les Boston Bridge. J'aimerais savoir ce qu'ils pensent de ce potentiel prochain adversaire. It
Wasn't our event. We bow out top 8. Thank you, Paris. Wow.
Who said that?
What do you think about this next opponent?
The Riyadh_Falcons.
They bowed out top 12, bro.
That is correct.
Not top 8.
And now they've been playing really, really good. They're not a team to take lightly. And, you know, I'll be excited, though, to get my get back from online.
C'est pas une team à sous-estimer. On verra ce qui se passe contre eux en tout cas.
Dude, God, every event I get reminded about like how insane the roller coaster of competing actually is. Like you're like 2 rounds away from having like a crazy start to your tournament, reverse sweeping G2. 45 minutes later, you're 3-0'd by Toronto, and you're just done, and you're just standing outside in the heat. Like what?
That winner to losers bracket like alley-oop is dead.
Yeah, that shit sucks, man. That shit sucks.
I swear that first series when you hit losers bracket is the hardest of the whole tournament, like every time.
Yeah, that shit's hard. That shit's really
and once you get your feet under you and like you get a win again, you still feel like you kind of stabilize, you feel fine. But bro, when you lose straight into a game, it is so hard to win that.
Yeah. All right, chat. Boston's up 2-1 in this series, by the way. The Bravo match.
And Craze finally falls, so Boston took a long time to make this happen, and they've made their way in. Mamba, though, good for 2. He does damage to the man that's a little bit extra. Getting up for the trade, so Boston on the receiving end of a bit of a beatdown here on the first 2 hills. That's a small problem. Big problem. You're losing the rotation. In addition,
honestly, Barcode, like when I was watching the intros earlier, like when they were doing their walkouts, bro, I was like, this would be sick as fuck to play right now. But then I gotta think like, it's not just you don't have to show up and play the tournament. You do the online stuff, like that shit would fucking, dude. That shit feels like you're aging. You're like playing in dog years, like honestly. Do a whole like you do 11 online matches in between majors 2 and 3 or 1 and 2, whenever that was. Like, dude, that shit's like so wearing on you, dude.
Purge on it. I mean, this is solid coverage here from Boston Breach. They're clawing this game back.
Great setup. Well, nice nade from Gray. It's going to soften up that blow. Mamba finds the pick, and as good as the mini.
What how they're doing it for Halo was awful.
A moment of pain.
I didn't mind the way Halo did it.
The players on the time though deliver.
I really didn't mind it. Like imagine the Shopify League was what we had the whole year. Like I didn't mind the open series.
Rotation 1. First 2 hills go to Vancouver.
And then going to the land having pool play and stuff. Like,
Boston and P4.
Yeah.
Set up on the
B stream.
Yeah, that's how I'm watching too.
It is looking gorgeous.
Yeah, this is ideal stuff.
How many matches would a retired legend team take here without scrimming? 0?
So far.
Without scrimming.
Vancouver loses. It's their last match of the year in the CDL. They don't play till the
Craze getting tagged up, trying to slow him down the approach towards the front.
You said that Surge loses. It's their last match of the year.
Afro.
Yeah, they're
still the dance for a couple.
It's pretty nice.
See the toes making their way forward.
Why does Octane hate Purge? I
don't know.
I don't hate him.
He's cleaned up, all 4 dead.
I just think he's terrible.
Craze does a wonderful disappearing act to keep the play active.
I mean, are you both going to sit here and say that he's not?
I think he's a cool guy.
I mean, yeah, I got nothing against him personally. I just think he sucks.
I think he weirdly fights in series I expect him to give in on. I'll give him that.
True. He does weirdly fight.
I don't know.
I have nothing against Purge as a person. I just think he's got her. So, like, he's not that good.
Virtually tied up, going towards new. By the looks of it, Boston should have the rotation 1.
Look at this spot.
Yeah, he has a good arrow. I don't think his arrow's that bad. He has some, like...
Dude, yeah, to be honest, I used to think at the start of the year, like, he, especially in Search, like, he was making good plays. It's just like, when he would get into that gunfight, after he got the timing, he would lose the gunfight. And I was like, okay, well, that's, like, yeah, but he had, like, an insane gunning, like, his ideas were right. He would get the gaps, like... through the middle of the map, through around the edge of the map, but then like just lose the gunfight.
Still alive and well. That side of the map is
Insane
so
setup by you, by the way. Just like cherry picking that to read them in. Like,
this
I'll
hardpoint
get
is
that.
superb for Boston. They are not letting anyone through.
Gotta get something going for this thing.
You're good, man. Yeah, anyway, so why do we all think Teej is awful?
He's blew his whole load in the first match. That was a
doesn't
chance.
matter in the slightest.
He's like, where are they fighting here, though?
Disconnected.
No,
if you're thinking about teamwork, you're not thinking about Vancouver Surge. One by one they go, one by one they fall.
2-1
What
balls.
are we
doing? They need you, Raymond. They need you.
Which one was watch partying during the God RX era of Major 1 and
It looks like
W2?
Vancouver Surge are going to fight for
man.
What, was it that bad?
a painful P5.
Major MW3, but yeah, he's a tough. He was all timer.
Why was he so randomly good the first couple months of W2?
Dude, he was god online. He was actually
randomly so good.
Dude, it's funny you brought that up. You know that like COD Dynasty thing that people have been doing? Bro,
Yeah.
he's like in 91 or some shit.
Really? Yes. He was really good. He's fucking insane. Dude, I remember we had a pre-LAN even before the remember how the Minnesota was like the first thing? Our team like scrimmed Minnesota at their like their headquarters like before that tournament. We scrimmed them online or on LAN. And like I remember I was screaming across the venue. I don't know why I had so much hate. I mean, it's probably because he was just shitting on us online so much. But I was like just screaming across their little headquarters at God RX. Like just super low key, like no one knows about it. Just screaming at him as LAN center. I showed up blacked out to that scrim. It was our first like LAN scrim.
Was he running you online or was it just like
I think he was definitely running me online. No, I think he was running me online.
Had to be, right?
He's running everyone online for sure.
God RX versus Optic on Skid Row. Dude, Ronnie, I was thinking the exact same thing. Actually, I was thinking the exact same thing. Didn't he go like 9 and 50 or something crazy shit?
They'll have the extra bet.
Come on, Pat. Osprey. Crazed.
He did have an insane drop.
Struggling here just to get any momentum.
Man, can we agree Drowser is the new age
To be on the back foot, this is a solid P2 hold thus far. 3 in the feed.
I can see the comparison.
I mean, I can definitely see the comparison. I just feel like Drowser's like a little forced. I feel like Pat was witty enough to like do shit on the fly. Drowser seems like very predetermined, like shit talk. Like,
try to isolate the fight.
I feel you.
Superb shots to both players. Purge now with the opportunity to go forward, and simply too much
Not easy to
deal
play the
with
villain.
Vancouver.
yeah, Pat played it well. He did play it very well.
Trophy here on P2. Interesting decision. Certainly going to keep you alive on the hill, though. So for 20 seconds, going to be nice to try and get Mamba full sending. Everybody getting tagged up, and Vancouver Surge wasn't really thinking about the rotation. They were thinking about the scrap time. They're not going to get it. So TJ wants
If you guys
to
remember that
hold this
notepad that
line.
Pat
One more
released on
main
Twitter during
defeat
Ghost?
and Iron's
Teach teams how to play the
Vetty
game.
plays continue. He'll to get off P2.
I remember that. No.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, it must have been after I saw competing.
It must have been. He literally like tweeted out on a notepad like a whole bunch of notes of how to play Ghosts. Like, and said like, can somebody please beat us? Like, it was actually hard. It was actually pretty hard.
Yeah, it had to be after
When
Champs.
did you stop playing? Like right after Champs?
I played the PAX event after Champs, like the 2 weeks after, and then
This
that was
is
done.
That's crazy.
the best look we have seen from Vancouver so far on the
I really
map.
wish we had competed together at Champs that year. You had a chance to be with us.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Just like
But then we kick you out of the event.
Yeah.
Surge, great
Would've been a much better
position on the
symphony,
minimap.
probably.
Everything was looking sweet. A frag grenade.
I mean, you ended up there anyways. It just took
I
more
wish I was
time.
pro and Ghost, bro. I would have loved to play that game.
186,
Team was, like,
154.
really bad.
So sad.
The final 10 seconds.
Those
are
are pretty
gonna
fun.
go this.
I think if it had hardpoint, it would have been more fun.
Close
For the
Boston.
shit
Yeah.
Like, we were playing like game 3 mode
Squander it.
in games 1 and 4
so.
Angry.
Afro up
And
close
then
range.
Search, but the Search was really
The
good.
old muzzle punch.
Yeah, Search is the best ever,
Graves.
for sure.
Afro
was very good.
continuing to keep the right
I think it
flank
was so
secure.
good because everything else was so bad.
It might have been.
Like,
It could have been. Honestly.
Like, I don't think it was that
Went
great.
to the back spawns, though. It's going to be Afro
Like Freight Blitz was
versus
fun,
Nero.
but
Went to
other than
Nero,
that,
gives you
none of those
3,
places
make it
were like
4
fun at
on
all.
the approach. Boston had the gift
Fucking
of the spawn.
Octane
Well,
Blitz, oh my God.
squandered.
Oh my
Now
God.
TJ left to recoup and reposition.
Yo, Ray, do you have a Codfather?
Boston certainly crawling around the time. And everything's going
kind
to be
of.
covered.
Corvette
It
Mike.
doesn't mean you
He
win
was
the
a-
first fight.
Oh,
Nice.
he was a-
Can hold
That guy's got to be
people.
46 by now.
Is that an IRL?
No. Cormac was a Rainbow Six Pro that started playing COD.
The hell? Just a random multi?
You remember Jay? I don't know if maybe you might be able to pull this, but Jehu Jcash, you guys remember him at all?
Incoming the next wave. No.
That sounds low-key kind of familiar.
So he played. So he was a Rainbow Six Pro, but Jehu used to play against me in big time around Battlefield 2 on PS2, and like this is like fucking 2000.
Remember pace a hole.
Shit, that's a deep
love the
ass
2
pull.
But yeah, Jehu played with Corvette, I'm pretty sure, on Rainbow Six, and then we started playing GBs together, and then Corvette was like the leader of the team. It was called EFX.
So far away from
Crazy lore here.
Yeah, that's insane.
But Corvette was like,
Holy fuck.
Corvette was like Stroh before Stroh.
Did he drive a Corvette?
A wonderful setup.
I have no idea.
I just went to
That's
go
no way he's just fronting, right?
If he Pontiac one without a Pontiac.
Like, they're gonna
respect
in
the
this
hell
game.
out of I actually got a good amount of my leadership skills from
You have been
Corvette.
somewhat quiet in the last
Some random vet.
back and
Some
forth.
super old random vet.
I thought you were immaculately conceived.
Luna's pressured.
Yeah, a lot of it
A fresh
probably was
set
like
of legs.
homebred, but
Straight
I
into sport.
I got some
Sure,
stuff from
Lunas
people. I won't
gets
say
a
it's not
gift from
working.
over the top. The plane heady eats a bullet
Oh,
or two.
my God,
And
Why
we're
are
looking
Vancouver
at a lead
fighting in these
change here for
HPs, man?
Vancouver.
I don't know.
Yeah, they keep trying. They keep trying.
Boston keep getting insane leads and then just tossing it in game.
P5. Boston doing
did
it
it all
can.
year, to
It's
be
the
fair.
bait and switch, but not good enough. Or maybe you strip away the
Yeah,
time.
Boston for sure.
So
Spark just got
what?
ripped.
Weird Nero
Early
take.
Vancouver Surge taking the lead. They flip the spawns
Weirdly.
exactly
We gotta
how
check
they
this,
want.
right? Fairly we check this for a chance, Teach.
We're falling apart.
Oh
my God.
What
Kill
the
her.
fuck? Weird take.
Poison. Another big two.
Wait, what's
His
Seven
spree
doing? He's
closed out,
streaking?
but Mamba
Okay,
on the
he's streaking.
soak. Here comes the next
fuck's
wave.
that?
And Lunas finds three.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
There is 20.
That's gonna hurt.
5 seconds.
Oh my God, are we
for
going
the
game
win.
5? Or
And
Boston gonna
Vancouver
reverse
are
it?
sitting
They're
on
not
it.
finding the off time. Why would you not think he's gonna go?
Boston gonna reverse without the chance?
Man off time. Doesn't give you the next kill,
Oh
but
my
he does a
God.
little
No
bit of
way.
damage, trying to keep it up for Boston, but they have
There's
lost the
actually game
pressure.
going on
They
there.
have lost the
Oh,
fight.
Mara.
The M15s.
Surely
picking
not.
up
Yeah,
a ball.
Vancouver's
We're
not
gonna
losing
see it
there.
there. Are we
Surely.
booking our tickets? Are we finding our way there?
This would be the
One kill
ultimate
at a time.
thoroughly lose
Lunas
from here.
just
What's
keep
the-
moving,
I have
mate.
bad news.
Stay
They're going
alive.
to lose.
Watch for the
Yep.
1v1 fight.
Yeah.
Wins it.
yeah.
Game
All
5.
good.
Over.
10 to
After a
go.
shot 40 for the
Boston
loss.
have a chance here to cause some pressure. Get
Spark,
them off
do
time if you
something,
possibly
brother.
can. Lunas
Purge, do.
finds
Yo, my
another.
purge is
Final
hitting right
5
now.
seconds. You can indeed win it here. We are going to a fifth
Holy
and
shit.
final
Who's next on main?
Have mercy.
C9.
There we go, we good.
Absolute slaughter about to happen.
9 mates and then Koi
This year.
somebody.
Yep.
Whoever they play.
Koi in the winner of
Part
this.
the
The Boston
most
match.
in the combination
Wait, what if
of
O Johnny's or O
reverse
Webby's
sweeps.
just insane on
They've
land
been
now?
on both
Oh,
sides.
Webby.
What if he's just
In
insane on
every
land?
match.
Oh,
If they
Webby.
go up 2-0,
No, we have to call him a
guaranteed
Webby. You
map
have to.
5.
That's
If
a
they
good
go
word. I
down
like
2-0,
O
it's a
Webby. That's a good word.
guaranteed map 5. Now the
Dude,
question
no,
is,
Afro's
who just has
insane.
the clip
I've
for
been
the
spewing
final
Afro
moment?
prop for fucking months.
Afro's
You're a
gross,
Boston
dude.
Breach fan.
He is
You have
gross.
never
That was
had
been
a
good.
single moment where you can be
I think he went through some
In the hell
personal stuff.
with these shit
the
teams.
gray hairs in the community.
It's the grey hairs.
Oh,
I am
Webby.
just
That's
getting the
fucking
cover.
hilarious.
250, 210. Afro drops 40 for the L. Nero was a kill away from it, but the damage output sensational from Vancouver Surge. What resolve? As we look across the highlights, we were giving so much love to Boston. What a colossal comeback.
I know there's not really a
Vancouver
world
Surge in the
where
dying
C9 beats
moments
mates,
of
but
that map.
if that happens,
Mate,
what
else will
exactly
be
happens?
truly up to the
It can't
top
happen.
odds?
I don't even believe it can happen.
Like,
Because
dude,
the event would
because
be-
they're good at search, and mates aren't good at search. If they just like
Yeah.
steal an overload and win 2
But
searches,
they're not. Nah.
We'd be Neslo at their home event losing to C9 for top 12.
Dude, can you imagine?
I think Otaga might blow up the venue.
Dude,
No chance.
Well fought battle, I believe, from both of these squads.
I think Hyde gets ripped apart by zombies.
Boston had a bit of a lead, but
Just
Vancouver
body
Surge,
just
a situation
storm into the crowd and just
They
rip
stormed the
apart.
fucking stage.
was
Yeah.
great. Ate him alive on the P5, and he saw those opportunities. It was honestly this double kill here from Mamba that he picks up. Both of these
Dude, nobody
players
picked
spawn out
C9.
the
This is
back
insane.
right corner.
Nah, come
That's a
on.
lost moment.
Wonder what the
We're
odds of
down
them
2-2
winning
split.
are.
They were disconnected for this
Very,
entire
very,
period.
very.
Chat, what are the odds on these sites? Like, what are the odds on C9 beating mates right now?
Surge just had the right pressure in the moment.
Put $100
It was that
in.
sequence where Lunards gets the
That'd
Hellstorm.
be.
The Hellstorm got
I would probably
caught
guess
in
like
a
2,000.
Devastating three-piece.
It's gotta be
on
more than that.
P1.
20 to 1. I think it's more than
Exactly
that.
when they needed to, and well, how many scoreboards for Boston?
Plus 1,200?
Like this.
That's not that
Go
bad.
up 2-0, it just does
That's like
not
better than
matter. It's
20 to
exactly
1.
It's not worth
game
it.
five.
It's not even worth.
That's
No, it's definitely not
exactly
worth.
what we talked about
But
that
that's higher than I thought it'd be.
sequence. Is there confidence shaken?
17 to
Not
1.
stirred. We find out for the map 5.
Dun. Map 5 on the other side of this break. The
Map 5
last
at Boston.
map you will see one of these teams play here at Major 4. Will it be Boston? Will it be Vancouver? Good God. There's only one way to find out. find out outside of this break.
You bet 100, you win 1,200.
Got chance to get
Yeah, that's actually not that good.
Come see the best.
Yeah, I just set it back. Am I going to chance? I'm going to try to, yeah. Yeah, once we get through these last couple matches here, what we got? We got 2 more on main. Then the rest of the matches for the whole tournament will be bangers, I promise. Malin, thank you for the prime for 2 months, man. Welcome back. It's also 35% off gifted subs, guys, apparently, for the next week. Probably doing a lot of streaming next week. As a viewer, or you want to go on the watch party? Well, no, I'm trying to do my own watch party at Chimps, you know? They have Kenny now, like, I couldn't even go on the watch party at all. But I would much rather do my own anyways, you know? So Kenny signed to Optic? I don't really know exactly. I mean, I don't need that much if I do a watch party myself, you know? I don't know the intricacies of how the Optic watch party is setting their stuff up. But if they get a suite or something, they can just throw me in the corner, you know? And I can just have like a death setup. Death setup's like not too bad. As long as I have the crowd in the background, it's okay, right? Like, I was talking to Hector a little bit about it last week.
Matt, you might have to throw money on C9 here. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, the odds didn't even sound that great.
It's plus 1,700.
Please don't.
That means you bet 100, you win 1,700. Like I feel like that's not even that crazy.
Yes, that is correct.
That's not that crazy though.
Bro,
I feel like you're just torching $100 like that.
It really is.
You're definitely torching $100.
Definitely torching 100.
Definitely torching.
I just hope the crowd gets back into it for this match. Surely they do. Like they're gonna get a feel good series. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Not a crumb, dude. Have a bad feeling. Guys, it's fucking Cloud9. They've won 4 series the entire season. Granted, one of them is against Gentleman's.
Wouldn't that come full circle?
At their home major? Oh,
holy fuck, dude. It was just crazy foreshadowing that one series. Oh my god, that'd be insane.
That C9 loss was like the start of their like
It was the first cut, dude.
Yeah.
It was the first cut. Focus 1v3 on exposure. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the Dante snap mid cut.
Yeah, dude.
Oh wow.
It was so bad, dude. Jokic just chalked the rest of the year. Now he's back in Fortnite.
Yeah, he's playing Fortnite.
What?
Well, he was in Challengers. He wasn't playing.
Well, he said he's gonna play Modern 4. He just said he's gonna compete in Fortnite because he got nothing to play for until.
There's nothing going on right now.
But doesn't he have a shit ton of pro points? He can't like sneak onto like a pro or not a pro team, like a team that's gonna be at Challenge.
He doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough.
Okay. I wasn't trying many you get as a pro. Like I thought you were supposed to just get a shit ton.
I think he's. Yeah, actually, I'll tell you. I think on the sheet also.
Oscillation on both the overload and the hard point.
He had
quite literally just clutching up when it mattered. Yeah. A couple key plays being made.
Actually, he's not even in here anymore. I can't even see.
Back to back.
Oh, he's got 42k points.
Over there
and like realistically speaking, it's going to be like
they've been taking their turns.
Probably 50, 60k points to be like even looked at for that.
That would be the, you know, the intelligent thing.
Diet Burger, thank you for the prime for 4 months, man. Welcome back. Hunts Day? I don't know. You are supposed to update me. I'm assuming they're doing well. They're playing like the first couple rounds of winners, which usually aren't that crazy. They might get into like some
Posse into S&D Game 5 reverse sweep on the table. I got a purge take here, by the way.
Do you?
From the Chuds.
Yeah.
From the Chads.
I got like a weird like 10 and 5 out of purge right here.
Is he gonna go with that spot again that he used in the closed hallway?
Absolutely sending
like up on the rafters that were like a couple weeks ago.
But this is an
he did it against G2.
T.
What? Am I tweaking?
Well, it's all down
yeah, in secret. In the secret room.
Utterly unwinnable.
Or I don't know, whatever that top hallway is called, but.
Oh, you mean the little like spot on the ceiling?
Yeah, that one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, listen, again.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
he's always
weird Nero fight right there. That was crazy.
He makes the right play to jump out and
should have got out from this too if he.
Dude, yeah. Oh my. Dude, imagine he just stood at the doorway one shot and held his knife out and waited.
That's the 3-piece, and then Nero is.
After he killed the third guy, and then knifes the guy.
Not be getting tail ended by Nero, dude. Not possible.
Dude, he came out shooting right there.
what a two-piece.
DJ Ali.
As he brings the noise here, measure 4.
No trophies is a great opportunity to run over that B-bomb site. Vancouver Surge on their attacking round have a different idea. A is wide open. To see if they can solve this puzzle quickly. How much time before they get that bomb down?
Opposite hits of the map here.
Is Nero. This will be a pure
good
4v4 retake attempt for Boston.
Hard
and they
retake.
Come on,
have
Purge, give me
no
something
space on the map.
Hard retake unless someone scams.
Trophies, gloves are
Harder.
off. There are
Now
no
it's harder.
rules. Get out
Yeah,
of
that's
here,
impossible,
boys.
honestly.
One on the pinch here
We have
for
to
Boston.
throw hard.
Most scam.
Craze starts things off quickly.
Number 8 can die to 2 for free, low key.
Yeah,
Now we can die to him. We can die to him.
Oh my God, it's a Nero take.
Again, he and Craze
Okay.
shuts it down. Equalizer found.
Damn,
I
bro.
mean, they just said, hey,
Once in
man,
one
if
series,
they
they're waiting for a
did
second.
this,
Yeah,
we'll
they're probably only
absolutely
in like winners
take
round
it.
3 or
Wide
something.
open bomb site, instant bomb.
Probably start playing hard teams like
Craze
winners round
all the
4 or
space to get
5.
past 10. He times it out perfectly, achieves maximum distance beyond.
I don't know how
10,
many. Was it a
holds
big
the
win
iron,
event for
gets
challengers? I
that
thought there
free
wasn't that many
going,
passes,
and
no?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I mean, international, it's
I
usually
should
pretty
know.
hard for the challenger teams to get to.
Phenomenal teamwork there for
I'm
Surge.
pretty sure I can find the bracket and I'll face it.
So quick
Like,
search destroys, dude. It's a speed
Getting a
run.
challenger team that's already like bleeding you dry of money, and you get them fucking 4 international flights, 5 international flights with a coach plus hotel. I mean, dude,
Yeah,
there's just no return on money there at all. Like, unless you win, I guess,
Carry
maybe.
this time, so an entirely different look as we make
Even
our way
then,
to the
you're
top
like
side.
maybe
And
profiting
it
a
is gonna
couple
be a square-up
$1,000.
battle. Over towards A. Afro is
Actually makes no
his fair
sense. I
share
saw a
of
lot of
damage
teams backing
already.
out, like Cabal, I think, backed out randomly
And
or
they will find no
something.
one
Like,
to teach.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
As
been
an org,
funding
yeah,
like
fuck
2 days
their
before they left.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
Team War started sporting that team instead.
From Mambo might have the opportunity to catch a
55 teams in challengers.
Yeah, it shows 56 on the bracket.
Up
Yeah.
top, player sneaky down low.
There we go, Purge
Minimap
take here.
looks weird to
Purge
me.
take.
That'll be a
Purge
4v2,
Wow, good round.
and make it a 4v1. Boston, great on these attacking rounds.
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's death or glory for either team.
Would
so
you rather be
far.
C9 or Falcons? I'd rather be C9. I'm still in the tournament.
I forget those points. You're
I could still have a
looking for
movie.
stray
Only for another like 30 minutes though.
Yeah, I mean, the question was asked now.
The madness is starting
Fair.
to sink in.
Yeah, you're making
But what
great
I was
points.
thinking for the 2 on for 36.
Come on, Purge.
Guys think the gunfights, but he's truly pinched and taken care of.
Like, no matter what happens the rest of the day, Falcons have the worst day possible from any of the teams, no matter what.
Yeah,
No matter what.
100%.
I mean, this is just a lose-lose, dude. Right before champs, you get 12. Real by Toronto on the way out.
Literally cannot cover every single lane. It's a great opportunity for these attacking
Back to
teams
mainstream?
where
Why?
If you're applying the pace, you almost expect to have the numbers.
They're doing another
You
walkout?
can get that intel.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Yo, these C9 cats are fucking tweaking right now, dude. They're like, what is going on, dude? Land's insane. It's just a bunch of high schoolers. What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck?
They're so young, bro.
They're so young, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy to see. They did the same outro or walkout?
Probably, yeah.
They're on defense.
Watch it again.
Come out of the floor again.
Mamba has cleared out the B site, should be coming to his team.
You think since they lost, they just make them like walk out normally?
You want to go for the
Hell no.
You guys don't deserve like a cool walkout. No way they're getting into this. Yo, French fans are insane. You guys are dead quiet for every series.
Yeah,
I just can't get dope. They
Barcode
already lost.
usually
I
aren't
cannot
like
get
this.
dope for the
Come
elevator.
on, you gotta get dope.
Like, I can't.
Look at this shit.
Come on,
They already
look at the
lost. Oh, they brought a flag this time. They got a ban.
the scarf. It's a scarf.
This is still insane. I like it. Joe's in the moment, though. I tip it.
Nah,
He's gonna obliterate the C9 team.
If you're any football team, bro, you have to.
He's gonna obliterate them. Yeah, this is a moment you'll probably remember the rest of your life. No bullshit. So
Yeah, that ass, bro.
you should live in the moment here.
You might not experience this something like this ever again.
Yeah, never.
You gotta enjoy every second. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
this is sick. This is sick.
all
Look
the
at how that
fucking
looks,
color
dude.
light. That's so. Look envious of all the chills going through their body.
Yeah. That shit's lit, dude.
David versus Goliath.
Joe's about to
This place is absolutely bananas. I mean, listen, I know for Parrot.
That was lit.
No defenders in this position right now, but that's
Thank you, Snazzy.
Top side of the map.
The prime brother.
Surge. Afro surely doesn't get away with his life here. A bit of pressure would have gone a long way, but they've given up the top side. They've gone up for the pressure on spawn. They're going back over to the bomb site, and this has deterred TJ just long enough. Are we going to check this? Maybe catch him while planting? No, it will be a plant for Boston. 4v4.
Great to be able to get that down. Perfect angle, perfect placement, and they got the trophy. Purge
Webbie's about to rise to the occasion.
This is all about the timing. Purge is gonna have
I think one of the rookies will actually do really well for season.
Purge.
Oh my god, that was clean. Yo, that was clean.
Playmaker Purge.
That was fucking clean, bro.
That
was
back what you said earlier. Sam,
brother.
Take back what you said earlier. Sam.
Every regard.
4-piece.
Look, if he could shoot like this every time, dude, I'm telling you, he's gonna be caught. Like,
makes
didn't miss a bullet, just and random aimbot round.
Sidearm. It is indeed faster than reloading.
My 10 and 5 might hit here. Hold on.
Jesus.
Yo, they are gassed. Do you think they even know how bad C9 is?
Do I drink at events?
Like they heard
on Sunday nights
we're in
sometimes,
town
yeah.
and they just have no idea.
I think I'm showing up to match with drunk.
Vancouver Surge.
Actually, we could go with that and say that's the only reason I was
I
getting
think
second.
C9's about to be some like colossal orb with the Webby like he's scum.
It's actually pretty tippy. I got second hammered.
They just have no idea.
I mean, C9 and all the other esports that compete.
That's what I'm saying. Like they think that it's a fucking Goliath org.
On the plant, will Purge time this.
Oh, Purge is
Yo, Purge is a good little mind. Look at him.
Oh my god, he's going. He hit the go button. He hit the go button. Oh my god.
Okay,
oh my god, Purge is everything.
Okay, Purge.
Stay on his POV.
Vancouver Surge hit the part. Boston Breach. Talk about the heads up high IQ plays, man. They know what they want to do.
Fake reverse sweep.
Literally, that plant spot, the previous round for TJ is, okay, we only have 2 men here for the site. The mid door is going to be open.
Too, bro.
I need to plant safe for this situation. Purge is like, well, this is
you always say that
Purge
Purge godlike.
to be a little bit safe.
I've been saying it. I was, bro. I called you the other night and said he was gonna fucking pop taking this.
I do remember that. Yeah, the face shot.
I was in the line of Chipotle. Asked if you want something. I said, "Yo, by the way, Purge take game 5 on landing against me."
Vancouver Surge back against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Bravo stage is a little like underwhelming, but
Okay, hard point.
if the main stage looks that good, bro, you can have the Bravo stage be a little underwhelming. You know what I mean?
Well, Vancouver have taken tons of space.
What do they expect, bro? They're not gonna have mates playing anything but the main stage. So.
Oh, where are you going, crazy?
Absolutely.
Just trying to shoot people in the back.
There we
dude.
go, winners. Get gun for your season.
You may as well throw in the towel.
You gotta trade that, dude. You just gotta trade that.
You have to trade
You gotta
that.
trade that, dude.
I do believe Mr.
TJ gets one of his little vintage like ego chows. Like if I die, I don't give a fuck. And he just actually wins it. Like come on, man.
You know, Craze loves to pinch.
Fake comeback here.
This is what he does. It's
And Nero.
Perfect timing.
All right, Boston Breach move on. Top 8 for Boston. 3-2. Perfect timing.
Right into an O-Webby take.
Hardpoint was very clean.
Listen, man, I don't like players that are stealing paychecks. All right, players that are just fucking bad.
Flip the map. But
we know our
Who do you think was the biggest culprit of that during our era?
Joe Deceives, you gotta imagine this is a matchup where he is just gonna drop numbers for you.
I mean, Pat year 1 CDL's got to be.
No. I'm talking anything pre-CDL. Pre-CDL.
He gets you another pair.
Obviously, yeah. Pat robbed. What is that guy's name? Cronky or whatever.
You have right side spawns for the upcoming P2 already lurking out towards P5 and picking up kills or looking for kills.
Low-key, I'm not even remembering shitters. I'm
I
only
know where the
remembering
last guy
people I
is,
was
so you have
actually
3 dead,
playing
and well,
against.
Courage gets on the hill, so that
Who are
should be
some
all
shitters
4
in
that
packs?
Justice Hill is about to spawn. So this is going to take some time to build up. Plus, you're getting hunted out.
Oh shit, Joe Deceives.
You see the reaction. The 2-piece on Hyde and Webby gets them going.
Hello was good at
Have the
IW.
close spawns.
I mean, you know how right. You know how terrific. Joe Deceives is without a crowd. This man's about to be ripped.
Oh, what a nice message from Princess K. What a nice message. Thank you so much. I'm glad
It's the brother battle too. It's the Arian.
the last major of the year.
Dial it up this
Yes, it is.
Arian's the coach.
It's been a fun ride for me too. Trust me. Very fun ride for
But
me.
he's an analyst on.
Wait, what? Actually?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Ronnie? Is that what you were saying? I didn't know
It's
what you
all
were
about the
talking about.
rotations. It is all about fundamental COD.
The brothers battle.
From the
That's
P1
ace
to
for
the
Aaron.
P2 now. A Sip
Yeah,
continues to
Arian's
take fights. I don't
probably
think this
Boy,
guy needs
shit's
any
ass.
more confidence.
It's the feel good series, dude.
whatsoever. But yeah, he's loving the crowd.
taking advantage of the crowd early.
Oh my God.
They might 50 point clip.
Bro, am I like the fuck in the
might.
head? But like, I would love, like, when I was competing, bro, playing series like this would dope me so
Spawning
fucking
at
hard.
old is Cloud9.
Really?
They
Is that
are in
insane?
trouble of being down 100 with
I hate
the
playing that.
absolute
I love that
swisher.
series, man.
I hate it.
I live for a shitter series.
Why, you sick fuck?
I don't, that's what I'm saying. Like, am I just fucked up?
Sick
I'm with Matt on this. He's sick.
Dude, I'm waking up Saturday morning in an open event. Oh my God, dude. I'm beating my alarm by 5 minutes. I'm so pissed.
No, usually I would just sick Seth on these type of kids.
Oh, no.
They go berserk, Seth.
Listen, I don't know
Yeah,
that I saw like handshaking when they went out, but like, dude, this
Yeah, I'm just like, I need time, bro. I'll see you in like, I don't know, 3 matches.
GGEA Orange at 10 a.m. these days.
GGEA
100-point lead. Cloud9.
Oh boy.
Fucking like an elevate for top 8.
Oh yeah.
Lightning pandas for top 6.
Oh yeah, I'm 3-0 in my pool, just awaiting Johnny and fucking open bracket. Like I can't believe.
Which would absolutely put this game away.
Yeah.
But it still might happen. 10
Jesus
seconds left.
Christ, dude. This motherfucker has 1 kill.
If you are Cloud9,
Yo, Courage is
so you try to
1
hold
and
on
9.
if you're Webby and
It's
Nezra.
3 and 11, bro.
Maybe behind that hide kill you do, but you already lose the spawns. And now Jonas Seems is in your cheeks. It's going to be 2 dead. This might get real ugly. Well, it's already ugly.
Courage just got his second and third kills. So we're at the beginning of a P4. Finally, Cloud9.
I like almost feel bad.
A positive moment. Earning some time here, and listen, they might be just trying to not make this an embarrassing scoreline by the end of it, but as I'm chatting through it, everybody's going to die.
What's the lowest scoreline?
Going to be in, and yeah, Sid did end up earning it, and I think he gets 2 or 3 with the Hellstorm, so we're right back out to 100.
I'm pretty sure 50
just
something.
happy there.
So you're 1 silver lining, you're
I know
1
you've seen a
positive.
little 50.
Yeah. I didn't see it. I didn't know.
What map could it have
I
been on?
just
Like
did not
exposure,
see
maybe?
it. Well, I was going to say, Cloud9 just happy to get more than 9 points.
Actually, it was Gentlemen's when they played Falcons earlier this year.
Too true.
I think they beat him to like 50
hold on to the final 10 or so seconds. Teammates rotating over once again ahead of a rotation. That has been the
Taking C9 or Bush. If they played, I'm taking Bush.
Point.
If Bush played C9.
I think we're blessed that we're going to see a second rotation of Hills because
Bush is
like
150 through 4 is ludicrous.
That's just what this map entails. That is why Paris have been, I think, painted it. They enjoy it. I think they have a
Will, thank you for the prime for 12. Welcome
guys
back,
like
brother.
Kosi who
Happy 1 year, Will.
can be in the right spots at the right time. They can punish you, and that is exactly what's happening right now.
Bit of a skirmish around the point for now until Joe pops a multi-kill, tags into some spawners, and that will be Gentlemates right back into the hill with 30 or so seconds remaining. I thought maybe they were going to put 200 up through the first
POV to watch, man.
I want to coach that kid so bad.
Yeah, that guy's fucking gross, dude.
Close though, but we're 5 hard points
He
in.
is gross,
Cloud9
dude.
are averaging about 5 per hard point. Most of those came through P1 and P4. They're getting choke slammed off the map. Joe Deceives is nearly double positive. Everyone around double negative for Cloud9.
Oh my God.
Just getting torqued on.
Yeah, these guys have $100. Mates actually have kinetic armor.
Did feel like this Cloud9 team since the addition of Webby, like they were close. They had a lot of tight hard points. Yes,
oh my God, wait, there's some time here.
Wins, but there were a lot of 250 to 220s
we're soaking
over the 200 point mark. Like they just couldn't close those games out.
Well, if you gave them 200 more points,
they're probably literally soaking as much as they can to try and get the score to go as high as possible.
Honestly,
like fuck getting in an ideal setup, we're just soaking.
Let's get a 10, get that 10, get that 10.
Like,
continues the way
he's losers 1, and then Webby's going to EWC and getting his fucking cash taken.
POV as he's trying to look for any kind of opening. Sib ready and waiting.
It's the worst part of it all.
Yeah,
on the bench, still soaking up time inside.
It's just not a fun sim, dude.
If they flip here, it's 33. If they flip, it's 33.
And just complete in utter control, dominance.
They're rotating.
This is kind of gross.
I wonder how many of the Mates fans there actually know how bad C9 is. Or they think
that's thank you, bro. That's exactly what I was saying. You're just like, they're just because they're in town, like they have no idea. They think they're gods.
C9, bro. This is like fucking like Bjergsen.
I see it Kurt's name and they shudder. They're like, bro.
Oh, I feel shot.
In between a rock and a very hard place. P2 is up, and Paris will look to close it out.
You're fighting.
No,
There you go. Get to 80. It's respectable.
They had it to 33 if they want that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. To do with that. So many
Come on, get it, Joe. No, just get the 3-piece to get the crowd going, dude. It's like still not happening.
Getting it done.
Oh, it's about to gas up Cloud9 a bit, right? You got what you wanted. You win a rotation. You find some early kills.
I'd push out of there and fucking run into like a vibranium wall, dude.
Bro, he's 26 and 14.
One team.
This looks like a pub.
Just
it really
utter
is. I agree.
Control, pub stomping.
a random rank play. It's one of his streams. Oh my god. Oh my god, if you got that one.
No, don't break. Don't break. Esther will get 2.
Nah, but they're
Please don't.
P3.
No.
I wonder how long C9 hold here. Do you think they get to 60?
I think they got 50. I think 50's
50's gonna happen.
Let's get the 50 first. Let's get the 50 first. Let's get the 50 first.
50, wait, why are they so far away? Hold on, wait, what?
Just knows that that's going to happen. And while
He's
he's going to give his teammates the
Beating them to the hill.
just fly on through, find these 2 guys, hunt them down.
I'm actually tight.
And it's on Josie. He's going to find the double 5 in a row.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 4-piece to win. Come on, Dan. Oh! The crowd still liked it.
Map 1 is done. He pieced him with
That is Charlie on a hill. We're shooting bodies?
This is so 8 for C9. This is so 8 for C9. I mean, dude, the fans love it. That looks crazy, dude.
Sometimes it just comes down to the bracket. I mean, it is tough for Cloud9 that you get the loser of FaZe in Paris.
I'm like all hyped off that win. The crowd's going outside.
Barco, this is the most fans ever at a tournament.
It's like the battle of the bastards.
It's like
Jon Snow said they don't win.
15K.
Listen, it's, I don't know what, it's juicy in here. It's moist.
Map 1 goes to mates, guys.
Well, it's Search.
A heat wave here in Paris.
Winnable for C9.
Yeah, they have a
Winnable
chance.
for
They
C9.
have a chance.
It is weirdly winnable.
Cloud9 just ran into the heat wave, bro.
It's very weirdly winnable.
Just stomped.
I don't think the fans, like, I can't, like, I just don't know if the fans know what we're, like, they're watching right now. Like, do they think their team is God?
Points and never got up. 250 to 51. Utter domination. Double positive. 30 and 15 game.
Bro, when Hyde tried to push out a P2 right there, the last P2, and Joe met him in front, like, he swatted him like a fly and then killed his teammate in like a tournament way. Like, he looks like a monster from their previous brother.
It's going to stay that way.
I'm taking space front. No, front. One shot. Oh my god. You died too? Alright, there's a tight in front. I think we're about to get broken on this. Oh, look at the way he's
Go Iron, we spawned out by time. Good try, bro. We should probably chalk this.
Like every player had their moment to shine. It was Sip that got going early.
I really wanted Dan to get that force.
Well, even just a team play, right? Winning the rotations,
like, what are the comps like in
this
play?
It was just tough for Cloud9 to ever get into any
shot,
flow.
bro.
Like, they just had bad time deaths when you don't want on a map like this.
Couldn't be any weaker.
You talk about pressure, that's it. Like, just making mistakes.
Brandon loves that guy.
Absolute!
Some maps in the series is the Search and Destroy. They've come in and upset some teams there. Think back to the time they beat this Paris team. They won 2 and 5. This is where they're
Sticks, thank you for the prime 4 months, man. Welcome back.
I'll tell you what.
He's got a microphone.
He's a mic? Who gave this guy a mic?
Where is that mic going into?
They have I'm pretty sure they have like a speaker.
Raising
like,
the
24 and they're like chanting to the crowd. Like, that's how they started to chant. Like he's the one that
I have no idea.
Look at this shit.
It's definitely not going to favor Cloud9.
Oh my god.
That is one of the bigger flat lines we have seen.
So they wanted to throw on P3 in the first 3 and then they got scrap time for the rest of it.
Jeff, thank you for the super chat, brother. Yeah, those 2 are good though.
Dub's going to hell, by the way.
Falcons.
He's just solo picking teams in like series.
They're going to try.
Yeah, they sure are going to try.
Wait, who?
He picked Ravens to beat Miami. Who's the only one out of everybody on breaking point and Flame?
That's not that far off of the pick.
Come on.
Oh, look at that
That's
crowd.
not that far off of the I don't know. I feel like it might be closer than you think. Might gap
on the same page.
Okay.
It's
We
just
say
going to
that
take
a
some
lot,
time.
all getting on the same page. What do you mean when you say that?
Yeah, so I mean, I think they're sort of early
Miami
on
look pretty
in
bad
Search
now,
is
that's
kinda
not like
easy,
that,
right?
so.
Like, hey, where are we going? It's sort of like steps 2, 3, 4, like to close out the round. All right, when the bomb is down, when we get our first blood, when we're attacking this site, sort of how do we want to play every single situation?
I know. I wish Kyle would allow more stuff.
No, there's one more match after this show. One match after this. There's going to be a Bravo match starting up pretty soon too.
Very long list because not every
Chat, what's the last match on main stage? Does anyone know?
It's just
Rick, thank you for the prime 22, bro. Welcome back.
Repetition over and over and over again. And when you're a new team like that, you just don't have a lot of it. You're going to make mistakes in game modes like this.
So we've seen some teams.
Boy,
That guy's
Boston.
named Cheek.
Okay.
Search and Destroy, but usually when you just have like.
Might be. That's his brother.
Is this
That's Aaron's brother.
Cheek and Shit's ass is their names?
These guys aren't looking to be.
Their names
What?
are Cheek and Shit's ass.
Shit's ass.
Starting with this tournament, tough round 1 loss.
That's good.
But plenty of work.
Dog,
What is Dan saying right now?
you know, just come in, stop this team 3-0, get the crowd hyped, ride that momentum the rest of the weekend. But you're going
Boy versus Boston after this on main. That's actually decent watch.
This is the one I'd highlight.
Yeah, I mean, this just has to be it. This has to be the map. Like, I just don't think if you go down 0-2 into an overload, I'm not sure you have a shot.
Yeah, curtains.
You have to show something if you are Cloud9.
Oh, Sam, they gave you a free win on the Toronto and Falcons pick. Gotta love it.
Oh, they put me down for Koi?
No, they didn't, but they give you a win on your record.
Nice. W.
Because I've been keeping track of it. I'm like trying to take the lead on our side, and I was supposed to be one behind you, but you're still 2 ahead.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, both of these guys, but really since
Told you, man, those guys are point shaving.
He first came into stage.
They have to be, right?
Was his, but I think he kind of got figured
Nah, we have the flank has a conspiracy theory.
Why do you think optic ARs are struggling to get kills right now? Because it's NPC meta. Honestly, when Mace had the NPC out earlier today, he was doing really well with it. I hope he keeps doing it.
Yeah, it was 2 back.
Mixed Muses, what's good, brother?
God,
what's good, brother? We're missing you, man. What's up? Welcome back for 8. What the fuck's up, brother? Happy Friday. Yeah, if C9 don't win this, then they're getting 3-0 fast as fuck.
Yeah.
An absolute madhouse.
I mean, like, it's hard to, like, have flow on land when you get bodied like that. Like, online, you can kind of, like, sweep it under the rug. You're like, whatever, just do our short shit.
Yeah.
But here, though, it's a different type of moment, for sure.
You got the crowd, too. They're all young and experienced. Like, they got all the elements.
Bro, Mix, no way, dude. I woke up at 5 a.m., bro. 5 a.m.
Given a chance, but not much of one.
Well, the rest of the team.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, they're at least full challenging now.
There we go.
Yeah, mates are disrespecting them.
Weird Dan won before.
They don't find a kill, trying to get so aggressive to those headies.
Yeah, they are.
There you go.
Yeah, no, mates are
They randomly just gave C9 flow out of nowhere.
Pelon's
in with you for 9. Welcome back.
Seriously, I want to win this search bad, bro.
It's a very little map. Does he have a right control freak on?
What do you mean?
Encourage. Is it the right or the left one you're supposed to use?
I don't use either. We're trying to get turned on.
Right stick. Right stick.
Is it right stick? Is it the aiming one?
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, it's the aiming one.
Yeah, you would never use it on your movement stick.
No, he doesn't. It's a different color. I thought it was a control freak.
That'd be weird behavior if you use it on your left stick, to be honest.
I don't know. I've never used them. I think those things freak me out.
The upcoming round.
That would be more specific.
Insane movement.
Shots had a left control freak. Do you imagine? The whole league would be using
I
it.
probably would, honestly.
I don't use those things, bro.
I
like how aggressive he's in here.
Yeah, Glacier did love those things.
He had an Eiffel Tower stick, bro.
Sorry?
He had an Eiffel Tower stick.
Yeah, but the big thing was
That shit was like, that stick was like 6 inches tall.
So 2 back up him, and they're trying to leave
That's
hide
big,
so he
bro,
can
6
load.
inches.
Instead, he gets caught by
Massive.
Astro, and there's
I actually
nobody
love
there
the
to trade
average.
that because they were backing up to Weber.
Wait,
So Bombi
Matt, you might have been around for this, but you remember there was like a
Down a man, you can see they're
Battlefield
trying to
tournament thing,
isolate
and
this
Proof uses control freak, and he wasn't allowed to use it, so he didn't play. I don't know if you remember that. It was like
Hilarious.
a reality show.
Oh, with T-Squared and like Miss Violence?
Yeah, T-Squared. Yeah, Tom was
yeah,
there.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah. I didn't know Proof backed out of it for that reason though, but I do remember that.
Well, he literally didn't play because they wouldn't let him play without control freak.
Insane lore you guys are pulling out.
Yeah, that's some old time shit. That's some old shit.
I was like, bro, at the time I was like, Proof about to get the bag of control freaks.
Yeah. Remember, I think with the 215, bro.
Great PR right there.
Was it Jordan that would pay the fine to wear his own shoes or some shit? Yeah, he would like wear them anyway. Was that Jordan or was it somebody else?
I mean, Nike paid it for
Fine every game to wear his own shoes.
Yeah, T-Squared.
Well, it's because I just saw this the other day from the movie, actually.
No Rambo Ray, go home in one day. GG breaking point.
You're able to tighten up and deal with it.
Nice. Wait, what? Oh, Nike paid it for him? That's still a lore,
He
though.
had a big kill to make sure encouraged.
Who said that?
Couldn't find the opening.
Breaking point.
Second look at the offense.
They tweeted it?
Yeah.
Gonna be sniped out again.
It's in the
Weber's had a couple of
community.
chances, hasn't
Or
been able to
whatever
connect
community.
yet. Ezra sends it, and Ezra gets dropped. So quick blood for Paris. Astro has found you a couple.
Well, they go right back to this super aggressive B defense. You earn a first
and then just run them bad in the next 2 respawns.
All the dominoes fall.
That's
This
not
time
always does.
Ghosty put in a much more winnable situation. It could be a 1v3.
Dan's low-key last alive like every single time. Like every single time.
Yes, it's been
Bench watcher.
Yeah.
No, it's been a thing for like
Don't count Ghosty out.
honestly a month and a half now. I feel like.
Yeah. Are they saying Ghosty?
His S&D
Yeah. That guy's hard.
just be so good.
He's had them.
Bro, I would have G-set out this window if I heard that.
He kind of knows.
I would have
David
flown
Hand
off.
gets one, rips the other guy.
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine.
Does not want to get bad timing.
Oh, we did. Teammates on?
There you go. He spots him.
Yep. Gets a spot.
Kobe.
Yobi over the top.
Whoa, hide scamming.
Couple good tags.
Ooh,
gonna reposition for now.
Nah.
They lost the Surge mix.
Hides ethical and Surge, bro.
Yeah.
Good info get from the C9 boys.
Yeah, you got to try to win the round.
You just listen to the chant. He's just like, this chant is going hard right now.
That's what they needed. They're giving Dosey no chance.
Yeah, he's gonna spend so much time here. One player should just be able to basically run away, even if you lose your teammate. Giving him absolutely nothing. Well played from Cloud9.
It would have been a decent attempt if they were on this side of the map, but they did look extra faded because they weren't.
The stage is so big,
You go
bro.
right back to that 3-man setup over towards C.
And what's going wrong with like step 2 here?
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't think you can spend like the 5-6 seconds looking at the corner to do that. Though. You need to come in, just try to hope you catch someone off guard.
Yeah, that's right.
Like you give yourself no chance.
Yeah, he's like prone peeking to like one-way people and shit. Like, come on,
maybe of that map
rip me.
scoreline in this crowd. They're like, let's just
it's like rip or be rip.
Maybe might be their mentality.
I really just think he's soaking the dope from the chant there.
I really see a lot of defenses just
Encourages?
Yeah, no, that's why I asked.
Brandon swears
if Racine and Symphony are on it, I'd be shocked.
Oh, you mean like actual family tree?
Yeah.
The lurk on one side.
No, not his COD tree.
Yeah, they're his COD tree.
Sib must have a lurk and more probably selling stuff. I think he takes a peek with the sniper and he's gonna back down.
That's good info. That's
Hey.
they're still good at bouncing off each other.
Nice
okay.
Then there's a Titan here though.
Get three for the crowd.
No. Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's one way to throw around.
Yeah, what? Look at Dan, aura farming.
What can we over challenge?
Aura farming.
I think Sib was all the way across the map.
I don't know. I think they're just kind of tweaking out about the Joda. He's like, is he dead? Oh God, no. There's another guy here.
Absolute. Oh, I got him.
There was a monster in the front window.
Because Webby has a sniper away. He has a sniper. I think he gets the comm, like he's got that out, but then he switches to the NPC. So Estriel flies at that player.
Look at nade. It actually did so much damage. That guy on
for Joe to seize and just buys as much time as he can.
Yeah, it's smoked one. I don't know if it hit the second
Stress
player.
calming every time they see Joe.
It softened up the first for a freebie, then he has to have a one-on-one
He's
fight.
here.
Oh, I'll tell you.
Run.
Well, we've been looking for him to kind of clutch one, able to do it in a 1v2 scenario over there on that side. I know they still sieved up the bat, but
They won
he
again.
wasn't there.
Everyone's using that shit again, bro.
Defense,
Chance to get the champs time.
Does look a lifetime ago.
That's how Brian Apathy won champs twice.
Drop kick you would be.
App should have won 4 champs in a row.
Well, they don't
never switched the spots.
Cloud9's hoping they rotate over towards A.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, Dante. Get a snipe clip. Get a snipe clip.
They know they're a B with the fucking crowd, man.
The side there.
Oh my God, hit marker.
Hits one through the door as well. Sets up Estriel.
Yeah, Dante's clean with the Dante's clean with like the YY, so he never has to cock the snipe again.
Now, was this hit marker
He's
the
very
third
clean
one
with
on
that.
his teammate?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
His teammate? I don't know. Or
Oh my God, it's the
either way, it looked great. Well, you can see what
It's what?
the crowd is thinking.
We'll see it one more time, I believe.
Yemen clip.
A little flick to get us going.
Oh my
He
God.
was playing me in that shit, dude. That's tough.
This one's
So much
just too
Rainbow
easy
Rainbow
for
for that.
him. This one,
Dude,
pretty sure
that
it's a
hit
wall thing.
marker's so
I think it was a wall thing on an Ezra.
Okay.
He's cracked. Absolutely cracked.
Well, I mean, we know as soon
That's
as he
clean
gets
from
going
Dante.
with this, he's shouting everything.
Oh yeah. Running
Yeah,
Now
the
he's
YY
feeling
is
it.
Weird flow state too.
Sib's coming
Yeah.
with the snipe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Collat.
yeah.
Oh!
For Sib.
Run back out there, son.
Why are they double top?
This is our right team.
I don't know. Like
Double
one of them's gonna die there.
He's a new man.
Oh, he's gonna get another one.
Dante's season number 7. He sniped him too.
C9's falling apart, bro.
He hits another one.
Yeah.
They're behind the crowd now, it's shocked.
3 in a row. Cloud9.
Give it to Sib. Let him no scope him.
Thought they were in a pretty good spot early on in this one, but it's been all gentlemates over the last several. Nezra left alone. Nezra, well, finally
No scope him, Dante.
traded out and dropped. All smile.
Oh, Dante's smile.
He's smiling.
Yo, he was like,
Well, the last couple of rounds out, gentlemates really
fucking
just,
just
sit, right?
instant
open
started
kills,
farming
hitting the
again.
Snipes, you just have no room to work with if you are Cloud9.
Insta stop smiling.
And man, this crowd. Listen, I think they're going to get
Twirl it.
turned on the most basic of kills, just because it's a wild fan base and stuff. But
They don't do soundproof boost for
they're giving
CS,
them
right?
some plays to get going
Nah.
now. It's
Does any sport do soundproof boost anymore?
I don't think so. It's a fire hazard apparently. Yeah, that was the reason.
Dude, someone's talking to my chat about that. Asked me if I missed him. I said,
Said
fuck
4 over the last
no.
2. Nobody home on that side.
Yeah, I
so
didn't
they're
really
Hot
gonna
as shit in those things.
towards A.
Yeah.
They did get pretty on those.
Plenty of room now for
You know, I always hated that octagon we put a change for.
They'll get it down.
Versus
Now we'll see how Paris
AW.
try to play this retake.
I hated that
One
fucking
nade's
thing,
going
dude.
to hit. follow-up does not connect.
Whisper call out.
Courage gets away as the other nades come through.
And well, this round might come down to Sib, right? You have 3 pushing towards the left side. He's setting up this pinch.
This might be the tightest.
Snipe. Hang on.
This might be the tightest post planter set of all time.
Oh my god, he had like a weird collat lineup right there.
Oh.
There's so much crowd order there.
Cloud9 dealing with the other. Ghosty last up for the 3rd time. Finds the PC.
Makes him snipe his teammate in the back of the head.
See, worth it. Worth the round loss.
Yes,
Worth the round loss.
Why is he getting so turned? Why is he getting so turned?
So dirt. But looks good.
But again, you just kind of see the fundamentals of Cloud9, like search and destroy. That it's there. They're making the right plays. They have the right reads. The adjustments.
Ask Sam, would he rather play for C9 or drop 10 more donuts? Would you rather play for C9 or just be like the donut guy?
I would rather drop a donut every time I play search.
You're just like the donut guy.
I'm legitimately, I can't get a kill. I would rather do 99 damage to every person I shoot for the rest of my life.
Not easy whatsoever. Just completely takes you out of your flow.
Would you be checked if you're Dan's teammate there?
Sim
On how he
down.
like approaches
Paris
the clutch
down,
there?
but still an advantage.
That's a good question, actually. That's a good question.
Was like completely lost, right?
Cream used to do shit like that, low key sometimes.
I don't know. I probably before then the Tide team killed, so I'd be okay with it.
Pim would be like in a 1v4, get 2, and like the time would run out, and like you'd be shooting the 3rd guy, and he would die, and be like, oh! And I'm like, dude, what? He's not gonna win that.
Yeah, literally, I hate it.
Is he reading the rap as well? Oh my god.
I don't think he's feeling it.
Trying to catch them on the cross. I thought he slid right onto that nade for a
He's
second.
actually feeling it.
And again, just since the snipe has been out, Cloud9, their pace has switched up. Just sort of 4-man hitting stuff.
To answer your question though, because it was Dan specifically, I probably would have come like, oh, just alive, like let's just get it over with. But if it was Joe, I'm like, do your thing, Joe. The fuck? Be in the moment.
It's more like just give yourself a chance to win around. Period.
Nah, yeah.
This ego child something you never know. Like,
Yeah.
your odds are against you, but like.
I mean, they weren't for Lamar when we lined up. Those odds lined up very well for him.
Oh
He just
my
see like
God.
2 like shots.
Come on.
He's 1 in a million.
It was good vibes, man. Why did you bring that up?
It's okay. It's ooh. It's grown since then.
Oh,
Webby gets 2 there.
Oh my god.
Yo! Weird throw. Weird throw.
Ew.
And these are the rounds. I just
Weird throw.
The long plane and you're giving him peaks?
Button up the post.
That one was devious on the
I
other
mean, if
side,
Sib
dude.
hits the flick, it looks a whole lot different, but Webby able to
Just caught the first guy and then caught the second guy come to the heady, I think.
Sib is putting
Got
in
Jordan smiling over
2
there.
straight rounds for Cloud9.
Webby, man.
Tied up now at 4-4. Encourage. 7-4 leading the way. He had a, I mean, he had a dud in map 1.
That's crazy.
You're sober too. This is just sober. That's crazy.
Oh no, he could have dropped 40. No, yeah. They might have got to 100 points then.
What are they saying? What are they saying, right?
I can't. I literally can't hear what they're saying.
They're chanting Octane.
Enjoying life
Yeah,
right
I think
now.
I've been saying Octane. How is Webby hiding from this cam as well?
The cup, the city's going to be just
How did he manage that?
By the way. Oh,
He's a hair off on the flick.
That's Joe though.
Give him another chance to just
Oh my
slide
God,
out.
Joe's so
Chow?
Yeah, Joe just ran it down right there. It's like he wants to play more respawn against him.
He's stuck in, again, no help there.
Like low
Let
key.
me pad the KD stats first.
Like I've never thrown a search, but I've definitely lost a search during a series and been like, yes, dude. Retreat hardpoint map 4.
Map 4. What's map 4? Yes, dude.
That's
my whole career.
They just get hammered in that one, and this
What's map
Cloud
4?
will
Yes,
Dude.
utterly silenced over the last
take.
3. Cloud9 making the play.
Yeah, I mean, that just starts with Joe. I guess you're trying to
Arsenal
set
map 4.
him up
Yes,
to
dude.
play there. You're hoping he's got a little bit of help.
Triple
but
evac
once he was
breach.
found out,
Last.
no one can get there.
And Jonas Eves has, 3 first deaths, no first blood, so he's getting involved early, but not in a good
It's all
way.
fun in games until it's 1-1, and then all of a sudden the overload's not going that well. It's all fun in games. It's all fun in games.
Once he joined, he'll put up numbers sometimes in it, but kind of plays ISO ball.
I don't see. I really just.
What do you think?
don't
We're 2 for 9, bro.
see any respawn.
I mean, I don't either, dude.
A
But
stinker right now out of Joe. He'll try to
all it takes is
Obviously.
10 minutes of gameplay for 4 different people to have a life game.
11th and final
Right.
round.
Maybe even just 2 of them have a life
Similar to
game.
a couple rounds ago when Paris tried to play.
And 2 people to play okay.
Cloud9, that'll be the play.
Toronto
Cloud9
style, give up a
switching
planet for
up on
free.
defensive
I don't think
front.
it's free. Oh, got free.
Encourage. Well, didn't realize here on this on 6 straight at 10 and 4.
Oh,
streak
no.
is in.
Oh, my
They're just sending it into them.
He gets 2. Hyde brings it
And he's
back
gonna
to
find the guy in the
top.
streak. He's next to him. Is he up top? Oh, he's up top. He's checking it though. Wait, he wasn't.
He wasn't top. He was low.
but Joe's now in a great spot. It is a great spot.
That was crazy.
He knew he was up there and then didn't turn.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts, huh?
How are we getting two-piece while we're in a streak?
I mean, yeah, that was
With
pretty
our
nuts.
guns down. Oh my
Forced to push back in the lobby to try and avoid like the
That was pretty nuts.
top glass hit with the streak.
That was
they just run it up. Yeah, I mean that's what you want. If you're Cloud9, you should be set up for them running at you. But Civ, well, sometimes that guy does not miss.
Well, the problem is too, I think you had one sort of away from them. So you have one in the missile. It's like a 2-on-3.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe Deceived had to like walk right by him.
Round 11.
Like you said, good possession. Round 11 now. For the map. And for Cloud9, probably for their tournament.
They're gonna give it back.
They lose this, they're in a ton of trouble.
Number 4.
Similar to Joe Deceives, who played like a passive.
He's gonna get a late pinch. He's gonna get a late pinch.
he's gonna late pinch.
Or an aggressive angle. Joe Deceives would have worked out if he just didn't kind of poke
Oh,
out
that's
the
true.
most
Go.
inopportune time. to get
Okay, it's
caught.
gonna be well
So as soon
timed.
as you get info, you're gonna
And they're gonna
activate
hold
as
for
you
the
look
sniper
at this.
pick
So
too.
you're waiting on number 4.
Oh my god, he almost
Wow, Jonte actually kills one there, dude. That's
That's
insane.
They're on the Ezreal's gonna win.
Yeah. He kills one there.
Now it's a
Unless
3-on-2.
Nah, no chance.
Unless Hyde got something to say about it.
Yeah, he did kill Dante. There's a monster front window. Wow, 2-0. 2-0.
They went for the blind counter and picked her off.
Tough.
And a well-developed round right there. The last time Cloud9, they pushed all the way through B.
There was
threw
her.
everything.
Yeah.
That time they
3-0.
They back up quickly. Try to
Royal
rotate
Ravens
towards
Miami
that
have
bomb
started
site.
a
Get there
Colossus
before you
hard
put the
point.
plant down. That
2-0
doesn't
to
happen,
the
and
main.
that sets up the edge.
It's gonna be a Nox takeover map.
Miami
I had a
off
weird
on
metals
1.
take.
This is it because they can play so in sync because they
I know you're laughing. Wait till you see this 30 and 5.
I just don't see why it'd be weird. What's wrong with Metals take?
Absolutely.
This is the real Justice for Strakes here. They lose this, dude.
All in all,
Oh yeah, no,
that's
that's
a great
bad.
break off for not a perfect result considering the map flip. So Carolina off their second lives, able to get back in and neutralize and even find a little bit of time of their own here. Rancor able to take advantage of a couple of low health pools, and that will be enough for Miami to now push across the map. Spawns should move here for Carolina. Every gunfight a big one as Lurix is the last one standing.
Yeah, he's the last man standing, but you know he's always been a very difficult kill to take down, and you choose wrong on your direction to approach him, and he's going to make you pay for it. Lurix single-handedly trying to lock down these balls for his team.
Kind of
Another
Carolina,
one-on-one
yeah.
gunfight, but now your teammates are here to assist
Oh, Rancor
you.
just went massive in the back.
Rancor,
What the
though,
fuck?
is somehow, some way able to walk away with 2. And that's not going to allow the Ravens to spawn back there.
Going massive back there.
Lockdown here for Miami. They will spawn up.
This is dead ass for a champ spot? Not necessarily. Carolina would have to win this plus like 3 more.
They're down
series
like
after this
100
round.
points.
Yeah, they have to win. They have to like win the tournament basically.
Carolina, but they get the open route alerts. Follow up from Super's only good.
But if they lose this, their champs run is over though.
A couple of players from Miami will spawn in, and they will.
Keep the dream alive,
now
I
it's
guess.
down to reclaiming this scrap time. Rancor trying to work on the route around the middle of the map, not going to work out, and there's no kills inside the hard point either. Carolina get the 4-man death.
Yeah, that's such a long route there from Rancor.
Damn, Tip, that's actually AIDS. I'm sorry.
At that moment, because your teammates are already contested at that B2.
My metals take
so
isn't
basically
hitting
say,
yet.
You guys do what you do, and hope to God that I can get a timing on the reflank through statue. But it doesn't work out to the best of their ability. You're able to break it for this final 10. Still the Ravens are not going to be willing to get this
I'll get
up
3.
for free, but Riel on 3 in a row.
That movement was clean though. Oh my god, we're getting shit on.
Yeah, I was about to say Real creates so much space for the rotation, but Metal's dropping, and now all of a sudden Rancor dropping means that this rotation is going to be very quick.
Luciano and Lyrex, dude. You guys are
working on both extremities at the same time. Super will drop Nox for 2. Metal's trying to follow up, only gets 1. Doesn't
What the fuck is this?
Rancor, but Rancor will still get a couple. And there's a nice nade from Real to open up some space for him to stay in the hard point.
Yeah, now you're pushing them back. You already have Super working on this pinch route, even though he does quickly get taken down. You tell your team
Typing like robots. Fade, thank you for the 537, brother. Welcome back.
Lock it down with these ARs, but it's Metals. At least on 2 in a row. Slide over to the boat, try to value your life, but it's the airs on the opposite side for the Ravens that keep on making this one scrappy.
Yeah, there's a couple of kills that come through. Carolina will get to the hard point. Real will drop. Pressure on rotation.
Yeah, like
Lurks is looking
robots.
for a route, but gets a little crossed up between a couple of Heretics members. Super just doing his thing. In and out of the chairs. One more. Yeah, he's able to find Nox and then push off the rest of the Ravens. Exceed able to find a route through mid-tunnel, so it gives Carolina a chance to have some mid-map control, but Miami has to do time early.
And this is what you were talking about when Miami are playing at the best is when they're usually doing the fundamental aspect correctly. So already off the first 10 seconds, you win the rotation, but on the first attempt there from the Ravens, hitting every single lane out, They find a very quick break, and now you got Trophies to lock down this 40.
Yeah, great coordination and timing right there from Carolina, who now are getting a little bit maybe lost playing through the middle of the map. Lurks is in some trouble on the hard point, and no one's nearby to help out. So Carolina put their defensive setup mostly to receive the play from the backside at mid.
They cleanly broke them back again.
Now Miami have the time.
Yeah, Miami used their stunts and nades, pushed them back. Eventually with the SMGs fly through the front door. I love the adjustment here from Rencor to finally whipping out that NPC to match the pacing of the rest of his teammates. But now we're ego challenge towards the front. If you lose the spawns, you're going to lose this final 10, but at least you're still contesting for that satchel control.
Yeah, that's a lot of back and forth breaks right there on P4. Now
damn, nice kill, Knox. What the fuck?
Even exchange
he
over
just
the
broke Rencor's iron.
Up towards P1 and the first rotation with Miami in the lead, and nice shots there from Super. Give him a chance to still battle for more.
Oh, full pistol
right there to assist. So the Heretics from yellow are able to get in towards some time at 1. Carolina doing the nice job towards blue, though, holding on to at least the favorite side of the map for now.
But a team nade is not going to help in these trade fights because you already found the initial 2. Now you're going to turn it into
how is Knox's English?
Come out on top. Quickly.
Not a clue in the world.
Really? I mean, people were saying it was really bad, but then I heard him in like a listen, and it seemed okay. But, like, was it? Like how bad was Xnids, like Xnids when he first came in the league, like when he started teaming with like Falcons, I guess.
He's definitely got a lot better for sure.
Yeah.
I think his conversational English is fine, but like COD English isn't that bad. He's doing like call outs.
Yeah.
Going to have our first major lead of this game, especially if these next 10 seconds continue to see Miami rotating over towards 2 safely.
And they have so much space to work with, so...
The last time TJ Halley won a match on LAN with the Boston Breach franchise was Major 4 in Vanguard against the Seattle Surge. 4 years later, at Major 4, TJ Halley beats none other than the Vancouver Surge in his LAN return with the Breach.
Even though Miami has the spawns, there's now Lurks that's lurking and filling every gap.
Pinch, though, from Super. Problem
oh, he spawns in the back.
Ooh,
gets him, though.
Oh my god, Lurks!
And he's spawning lobby on the...
Oh my god, the spawn, yeah.
They're spawning next to him this game, dude.
Oh my god.
No, guys, relax. It's readable.
The fuck?
That was actually zombies from his field right there. That was legit zombies, dude, like around 26.
Ixie was trying to get on the layer and he kept forcing his spawn back because I mean they were blocking us, and they still held back.
And they still just
raped them. It only took 14 kills.
That was nuts.
So you basically
not the cleanest break we've seen, but it
worked. The Ravens
we're not watching that.
We're going to be able to walk away with this final 25 seconds, just keeping themselves into the mix. And now
you have oh, shotgun the third guy. Actually, just shotgun the third guy.
Yeah, that
2 more.
Oh my god, he's shotgunning.
BK. Come on, BK. Get another one.
Oh, she's feeling it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the BK.
Holy shit!
He's a random animal.
Wow!
That was a fast ass 8 spree.
That was the only +1 after that.
He's still going. Get another one.
I don't know. Must have been in the blind.
He was 10 and 17 before the spree.
Wow, they killed the pinch guy too. Yeah, that was gross.
That was gross.
That was gross.
Play out of Exceed, take the lead, and are still running up the score.
Yeah, this is big now because now you've got opportunity for Lurks to hit this long round.
Can they watch the pinch?
Nope.
Like what?
The answer is no, man.
What the fuck?
Throwing numbers at rotation. We'll see how they come through that as we head to the Royal Ravens. Listen in.
Listening. Okay, here we go. Random listening.
Oh, the day one.
Shotgunned.
Logan, I got your man. Logan, I got your man. I spawned the ult. Logan, they're gonna hit the back. Do left. I'm behind them. One's left on me.
He's they kill the guy front though? Miami's got spawns?
He's half health.
No?
Number
4? Spawn there.
No, don't hit. Oh, I don't like that play. I don't like that play from Miami. I just child and died for free anyway. Doesn't matter.
Thank you, Harold.
What kind of question? What kind of comment is that?
What the fuck? This man, I'm like low key. Yeah, low key. What? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? I don't know, bro. Low key. Like, start diving a random combo.
Pegged.
To be honest, I don't really hear Nox at all.
I heard that there.
Okay, there he is.
Nice for you. Okay, I heard him.
There's 3 statue. 3 statue. I'm taking time.
He's trying top yellow weak. I drop people. He's on me blue. I'm blue. I'm one shot.
I need your front. Time real. He's laying on the block. Laying on the block. I'm done being it. Block that. Time. There's gonna be 2 statues. There's gonna be 2 statues.
I need anything set.
Nice.
I don't know what's set.
Yep, Logan, I'm nading it. I'm nading it. He's gonna be Valk. I'm nading it.
He's challenge. Close.
I naded it.
You want
Nice. Ciao. One shot.
8 minute 10, 24 and 21.
Okay.
Jump that right. I'm naded. I might be dead. Oh, I'm good.
Okay, Knox.
Okay, Knox.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
That kid's always had the gunny, bro. He's gross.
Even reading this guy's well played.
There's some holes in their communication, but there's
Trades?
not holes
AR.
right now in the gun skill. They are matching the slaying presence on the side of the Heretics. And now trying to
called him
test
Fort
early on
Knox.
for this
That's
rotation
spawn.
towards the back end. Miami have
I like that,
every
Chad.
single
That's
player around blue. It's all on Lurks. It's all on Knox. Knox is able to give you one, but Lurks gets you none.
That guy's weak though. Yeah, that's gonna work. If it gets spawns for those two, that's fucking great.
Yeah, Super will drop, so the Ravens will have spawns.
Good space front
and
though.
Additional time here at 2, but from the front, Miami will develop this. There's not a lot of pressure to stop this.
Got the hill with him.
Pushing the hill is actually doing really well. Who is that, Real?
But can't find anyone to shoot at.
Dude, Exceed.
Oh, Exceed's having his game, bro.
And Miami will still get the flip.
And now they're able to flip these spawns on out. Good chunk of time left remaining at this P2 HP. How the Ravens decide to set up this break. They already found a kill through the front.
They're not really gonna get any streak value for the rest of this map. They're gonna get like a weird P3 reinforcement in the fucking tunnel thing. Oh my god.
Three of them here.
That's
That's good scrap time, bro. That's good scrap time.
Yeah, really good scrap time.
One spawn's in the back. Did you read that?
Break after break.
Oh,
Break, my man. No one is holding anything down for more than about 20 seconds.
That was a weird spawn on fire. You should have read
Gives
that.
us tie game opportunity for Carolina to reclaim the lead here. But going over to 3, Miami will have the advantage early. And they've got a really good setup for this too.
Yeah, and Exceed also has a Hellstorm, so even though you're gonna be late to the party off the rotation,
Get on.
we can
Oh
get
my
that early
god.
stack control. We can use that Hellstorm immediately. But Miami, they shut down that first push. They take the lead by a little bit. They have the OE being watched by Rencore, and you're basically forcing the Ravens to commit through tunnel, which is not ideal.
Not ideal at all. Knox trying to work on that, able to find one, but not a second. Pardon me.
I guess you in the hill,
Over
though.
to the backside, throw him blue.
There you go.
Is able to get into the hard point, help on the way.
no. Good play.
Come through. Real not able to stay
Good play.
strong. Carolina are to get the break.
Oh, that's
here
a big
at 3.
scam,
Might have
actually.
to use the Elspeth.
We're out here from Lurks.
So even though Miami had those spawns, we know that we have to contest this. We can't give up this time, and you already have players like Lurks lurking behind enemy lines. This team is chopping like flies at old though. You gotta wait for him to make the big time play, and now he's trying to contest for these spawns. One-on-one versus Super.
Big kill.
Wow, he's making the play, bro.
Big fucking kill.
They gotta bang front. Miami, you just gotta bang front. Do not cut old. Rancor? Why are you cutting old?
Into the time from the front. And Metals.
Oh, Exceed just blacked out too. He just printed up 2-1. Oh, they're making spawn out. Kill hyper.
Oh my god, it's gonna work anyway.
Find a massive double kill there. You know that you don't have the advantage, but
Oh my god, it's gonna work anyway.
Oh
shit.
It's gonna be
Wow,
to the
they're
hands
getting
of
bailed
Real.
out.
Locates 3, flip those spawns on its head, and now win condition here for Miami.
Metals though dealt with by fire.
Lurks took around.
Number 3 versus 7.
Yeah,
Oh my god, you almost shit on him.
They're gonna kill Hill though.
They're gonna flip it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they flipped. Hold on. It's actually getting insane.
Take a route, bro. You have so much time. Somebody take a route.
Yeah, Metals is trying
Oh my god, we
to
died.
They don't win. They don't win anymore.
Yeah.
So now you still have an opportunity no longer to
wanna
win
P1s have been
this
good, though, look
HP.
at you.
So Miami, you
Oh,
are
stop
the
them, bro.
dominate statue. Slay
all
your
about the
way.
row.
You've been finding so much success at this P1 on this side of the map, but you're gonna give it one last go.
Why not? You can
I don't like this.
Team kill.
I don't
He
like
gets
them
bad
hitting
timing
old at
now.
all.
Oh my god.
I don't like them hitting old at all.
Yeah.
Why would you hit old? You just gave up all map control you had.
Yeah, that was pretty brain dead, dude.
Wait, Metals.
Nope. Oh my god, that was insane.
And Knox calls game and top frags.
Oh.
Holy shit.
So many teams make that mistake. I swear.
I'm telling you, Nub was onto something, bro.
After that match.
That was actually
I
nuts.
think you're seeing it here. It was a
Harold with the
series
7
of
gifted
goals.
subs. Let's go, Harold. Thank you so much, brother.
Every game, but yeah,
Thank you, Harold. We are 30 away from
be tough. You got
5,700. Massive, brother. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted, bro. And it's
Well,
also
there's no
35%
way
off gifted sub chat.
There's no way this match
35%
cost me
off
my
gifted
perfect
sub.
day.
Takes so
There's
much
no
to
way.
do that here, especially with a guaranteed hard point after this to get the map win.
I was thinking about it
Once
too.
again, a mid-map fight and skirmish goes the way of Cloud9. They're going to wrap this up top.
What's going on here?
Sid, who's trying to get back to full HP.
Absolutely.
His position
bro.
known. He'll get stunned.
But is Nox playing crisscross?
He's trying to play it slow and double chow him. It doesn't really happen, so he's at least able to get a kill there.
And gets one, but get a nade over the top from high. So that means they're going to try to rotate this. They do not expect Joe just be flying out the top middle window. Estrel is into a good spot, I thought, but Webby saw him just around that corner.
Yeah, I think Joe's like, I'll stop BMP, boys, don't worry.
Yeah, he's like, I got this. I'm going to catch some on that rotation.
Hyde finally dealt with one last effort.
Vizona with the 5 gifted sub. Let's go, Vizona. Thank you so much, bro.
Depending on how this next skirmish goes.
Fuck it, I'm down.
Nox lasted longer in the tournament than his parent org.
High turn to win a 5-man map. Sib gonna find that first domino though as he gets the pick. They try to wrap out of this. Estro gets a kill. Can they scoop it in time?
Oh my god.
Big
grab. Oh, big grab.
For maybe a last second play for Paris. They have numbers.
Wait,
Where do we want to go with this? Where are they going to spawn? Encourage spawn.
It's good they won the search, dude, because if they didn't win the search though,
I don't think they'd know how far they are though.
Wait for the nades, but the first players.
Oh my god, he still gets it.
Like, why can't you just hold ball until it goes to overtime on dirt? You just sit there and wait, and then fucking get your kills. They push you. If not, just
Ray, that's just hindsight. It's so stupid. Ray, that's just hindsight.
It's not. It's not hindsight.
Highlights now where the second half kicks off, and what are your thoughts on that first half?
I mean, I thought right away like this is going to get ugly based off this ghosty play. What they were doing felt like they
Parky, thank you for the 2 for 9, bro. Welcome back.
Players on like 1 kill for Cloud9, but then things slowed down. And yeah,
what
just
the
last
fuck?
bullet there from Webby.
So I'm telling you, if they didn't win the search, bro, this would have been a weird ass overload. Been 1-1.
Not super frequent, that's for sure.
Yeah, you see, Encourage is topside, but he's the only one. The rest spawn over towards A.
He's just got to he didn't go to kill ball. He just needs to kill ball. He's just peeking and shoot ball.
Yeah, he was the one to maybe stop that. I thought he got ghosted to his pocket again. He was about to just pop off, but after he was dealt with, I thought maybe going to slow down, but that wasn't the case at all.
I've seen worse, Navi.
Cloud9 goes 3 for 1 off the break, so took the early pressure out of them as Sib is the last guy picked.
Yeah, Webby's
they
very
kill for
far
5,
up, but
and Webby gets
down. So huge kill out of Ghosty who's having a map. You get that kill, scoring opportunity. Instead, Hyde just has to immediately back up.
Cloud9 still looking for the early attack.
What are they doing?
They're all starting to group up here.
What are they
Spiral
doing?
fight going down. Encourage to back out of that for a second because he gets ripped sub and
what the fuck?
Like,
What is happening?
Predictable there. They deal with him. He
Bro,
can't
take the ball out of
get
P5.
away. Estro's
I hate when Hyde has the ball.
Chow reads on point for him before he's traded out. Finally, EMP carrier going to drop, and now, well,
The Dark Horses event? I mean G2.
I remember the month 2 of this game when I was coaching the Stallions. I just hard banned taking the ball P5, and it's still ass fucking 4 months later.
Nice little pop up there from Encourage.
That was like a joke from
It's like
No, you didn't see him at all.
I get Encourage's TikTok sometimes, and he taught people how to snake on TikTok, and he just hit someone with a mean snake right there.
Nice.
That was a mean snake.
That wasn't a mean pump, dude.
That's W Encourage.
Well, it had a nade in his hand.
Yeah,
so
you need that in your bag, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
So that's what Howie's doing. So
I
at least
wonder why
slow down
White
that
Chow
push.
was
Yeah.
like, I was like, well, it's interesting.
Big win. Oh, Webby. Hold it down.
Grouped up and going
Never mind.
forward. No need. Hits yet.
3-1.
Bro,
Through with the
I think,
slam. 3-1 to
I'm not even
Paris.
kidding. I
3
think the
minutes to
sound,
play.
the French voices you hear in the background are the watch party from
Yeah, there's Gotaku's watch party is the broadcast.
Oh, whoa, that's
like bigger than the
crazy.
main French broadcast.
That's crazy.
That's wild, bro.
And now you have a chance for the rally, as you said. Everybody
Oh.
did a spawn
Holy
outside
shots.
of Webby, and just like
And
that,
4-1.
you're up 3.
How quickly the tides turn. I mean, Cloud9 won break off, got pretty early pressure.
Fly to France, stay in a hot ass hotel for 5 days, fly home.
Estriel.
They get to
maybe
explore.
not his
They get to
friend,
explore over the
Ezra.
weekend.
Gonna deal with him. Joe deceives there with the follow-up and the kill. Courage still holding near EMP spawn. Ghosty kind of threads the needle here. I wasn't sure if he got spotted or not by
Encourage just giving clean 1 pumps.
Gonna hit 85 on Sunday. That'll be fine.
Oh,
You've had EMP for like a good amount of this round. If you are Cloud9 in some good spots, you're just not getting the kills that you need to move this thing forward.
No, I think, like,
At least they can
Joe
legally
Deceives was,
drink.
I
There we
believe
go.
like 9 and 14 going into the half. He has turned it up in a big way. A lot of these kills have honestly come in defensively or mid-map to set up his team. They lose 2 there. Cloud9 with another chance to turn this into points. Just trying to figure out where the spawn is going to be coming in. I think they're hoping to be topside. They had eyes on Sib, I believe, for a second. For now, just toying with the MP, trying to find any kind of opening, and well, there is no opening.
Yeah, just trying to keep it in their possession. The problem is this is just wasting time. And well, you got to wait for a long time for your teammates to get there, and they are not going to get there. Instead, now you're going to have a 4-man hit here from Paris. Gentlemen, and Sim is just hitting
no
all
team
headies.
dinners. Hey, McDonald's in France is good as fuck.
Because there is a stream commentator and an arena commentator.
International McDonald's
They're
hits.
going to look to go for the jugular.
Yeah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If I was in Courage or Dante, I would have just
I had
the
it
whole
more than I
time.
wanted like while I was in Canada last year.
It's probably an hell in this one, dude.
I think it was like the main thing I ate when I was in France for like ESWC and stuff.
Still a presence here. Castro finds the timing on through, or so I thought. But Castro with the turn and burst.
Yeah, it looked like he just had the
Nedrick kid is good, man.
Yeah,
he's good.
Cloud 9, no track down. It's just on the other side of the map, and now you are going.
I feel bad for him, man.
All 4 players were there.
Pre-fire, good pre-fire, Dan. 5-1.
All right, well, we'll see the winning reaction and swap.
Yeah, I want to see the winning reaction.
Dominating through both of the respawns, a team
1-0
poised
Miami
to make a
on the
run
hostage
in a
search.
city and a fan base that wants
Home
to
field
see
advantage.
that run. They'll be fired up about this one. Yeah, maybe not the toughest test, but all you can do is play who's in front of you, and they've handled business.
They certainly have. As well, Eshel's going to put his 3rd on the board. Having himself a game, but really it's just his whole team. Just controlled it from start to finish the series. Victory for Paris.
This one for extra.
They're going to move on in the bracket.
Pat the
Pat the
stats.
stats.
Little
Yeah.
victory lap here over
Whoa,
the final
weird sim.
20. Too tough a test for Cloud 9, a young team in front of a
The hell, Dan? Lock in,
crowd.
dude.
Sim
Come
with a little
on.
extra sauce
So
on it.
easy, not
New
his
body,
player in
bro.
Webby.
Come on.
Sib, a much better, well-rounded series out of him in this one. Paris, take it. Paris, move on. The run starts now.
The Flames. Look how cool that looks.
That's pretty
Holy
bad.
shit, dude.
This is
That's
for
so
Webby.
lit.
It looks like they just won the event.
This is for Webby.
They just beat C9 for top 8.
Their whole budget right here.
Why the hell not? Pure passion.
What the fuck?
Dude, they're still going. They have straight sparklers.
Dude, someone's getting turned on these lights too.
I'm here for it.
The pyro guy's going crazy with it.
Yeah.
What are they going to do if they win the
Smashing
event?
that, bud.
I have no idea. This place is going to explode.
Is there a Skrillex drop in the background?
Dude.
Paris, got to feel good about that one.
Just beat C9 for top 8.
No
Look,
miracle
this is
upset
the
for
most
Cloud9.
irrelevant match. They're just fucking.
That's fucking hilarious.
Knocked out of this,
That was
they'll
awesome.
join Falcons.
GG's. Alright, let's see the search.
No, not the Falcons doing a quick flight home, man.
Tries to push forward and is just able to connect.
Thankfully, he was knocked down to half HP, maybe a little bit
Bravo
less.
Sage just
Lurks
kinda chilling.
understands, I have the advantage. I have to take this fight. He's able to get the better of Redcourt.
Yotaga's old intro song? That's insane, Lore. Hell yeah.
That's crazy, actually.
Enough. He's been an outstanding player from the start of the season. Without a doubt, one of the top rookies that we've had here in Black Ops 7. And it's a big round there for them to get their first one on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Can you make it
Well, we get
through
to actually see if the
Carolina?
fans get doped up enough to talk shit to
Was
Jamie this time.
stifled by playing over through Secret. Do you have a read for
that who-
that?
is
or
that
do
the
you wanna
bracket?
bail
Is that who they're
off
playing
and try
next?
to play something different?
Toronto plays
They're gonna
Boston.
top spiral this
So like, but I'm saying like earlier we saw Jamie play after Mates lost, but now we get to see them play after Mates win.
Miami are just going to play contest. They're going to get first blood from Real.
I mean, it might just dip, to be honest, since their team's not playing again today.
Yeah, low key.
Now all of a sudden, Exceed is kind of stuck. The bomb is half committed here to be.
Yeah, you got
The
the
back
track
flip
over
tomorrow?
on the
It
side,
does.
Lurks with a fantastic frag. Maybe a team frag connects on some medals for that.
So
3v3
Mates will
now.
play the winner of the series that we're
The
watching
advantage
here,
that
Miami and Carolina.
Just have to make some adjustments because
Great
Lurk
route.
is hitting the water route, and you're thinking
route,
the play
Lurks.
should be instantly getting planted, but it's Lurks the playmaker.
Holy
One
shit.
takes the double on 5.
He's on 5. Smoke is out. Last Miami
That was
player,
turn.
Real, was trapped. But now he's gotten a little
2
bit
series
of
left,
freedom,
chat,
a little bit
with this one
space.
being one of them. So
Couple of the tags.
Yeah,
couple
Boston
of
and Koi
shots,
last game of the day,
stops
right?
bomb
Yeah.
from being planted. Carolina are actually thinking about playing the contest for the kill. Now the timing has Real stopping the bomb plant and initially the potential help.
Instant plant though, I do like that.
1v1 situation.
He's standing
Which
up.
just
What
knocks
the?
off the plant. Have they given Real too much space to work with here? Knox all of a sudden contests over
whoa,
through backside
Albany
window.
looked weirdly good.
Should step into
What
plant
the
now.
fuck?
13 seconds on the clock. Real still contesting.
Oh my God, he actually read
Read
him.
from Nox. That's a great read from Nox.
Yo, that was actually a good play.
Great read from Nox.
That was actually a good play.
Perfectly played there from Nox. I would have loved for him to commit
Good
on
play,
that
bro.
bomb plant when Real was putting down those shots from both, because all you got to do is lay down a little bit.
It's Joey D.
And you're able to
It was
get
like
all
almost
out.
faded, but then it was good.
He understands Real isn't going to give up on this play.
Alors tout à l'heure, finalement, il gagne contre C9 et je sais que C9 était dernier, mais ça fait peut-être toujours bien dans un match éliminatoire de se dire qu'on va devoir battre la pire équipe du tournoi. Donc je veux savoir s'il appréhendait un petit peu. First things first, welcome.
He's saying that they put maybe the worst team by the way, so they're than he did before the fans know.
Earlier, the fact that you had to play an elimination game, even against the worst team in the tournament.
He literally called them.
I mean, we felt confident.
My bad, worst team in the
the only reason
tournament.
we lost was just to give you guys some more matches to play, to watch. You know, I want you guys here more, so the only reason we lost. But no, in all seriousness, you know, obviously the first match, you know, we came out hot. We kind of feel like we came a little overconfident. Didn't really think about what we were doing too much. But I think, you know, throughout this losers, we're going to be a lot more polished. And I'm just excited to make the run in front of you guys. You guys are insane. So thank you guys.
He was gonna say. He was gonna say that bomb. Shut up.
Ambiance absolument incroyable. Il déconne un peu en me disant que voilà, c'était juste pour le contenu. C'est pour ça qu'ils ont perdu le premier match. Revient en disant finalement que bon, ils étaient peut-être un petit peu trop confiants contre FaZe, mais ils se sont bien rattrapés au final et c'est un match qui rassure contre C9. C'est la première fois qu'ils jouent une line avec cette nouvelle équipe. C'est la première fois qu'on voit Joe Deceives avec Gentlemates et j'aimerais savoir qu'est-ce qui l'a motivé pour rejoindre cette équipe en premier lieu.
That's a good question.
Okay, ditto.
Why you chose Gentlemates when you got the opportunity to go with another team in the middle of the season? I know you had a few offers on the table. Why this club?
Why this? Just look around. That's pretty much my answer. You guys, I cannot miss this opportunity. So obviously my teammates are also insane. Don't get it twisted. But I mean, just look around. That's my answer. You guys show me so much support, and thank you.
That's a great answer. That's good PR.
That's good PR. That's great PR.
Pour tout ce que vous donnez aujourd'hui et pour tout l'amour que vous donnez à vos joueurs. Bon, c'était un stomp, donc on va pas trop parler du match, mais je voudrais savoir s'il a quelque chose qu'il voudrait vous dire justement, puisque c'est la première fois qu'il joue devant vous, c'est la première fois qu'il joue devant ce public. I want to give you the final thoughts. Is there anything you want to share with the crowds, with the fans? We got 2 days left for this event. They have been loud as hell, and it's just the beginning.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you guys for the support in my streams. You guys told me I wasn't ready for this, and you weren't lying. I mean, this is only Friday. I can't imagine Saturday and Sunday when we make this run and win it in front of you guys. So this is going to be the most insane.
I was going to feel like that.
I promise you we're going to give you guys a show. Thank you guys.
Wow.
That'd be energy, man. What if you energy? Great energy.
Oh, they have beer. There's beer in the crowd.
You can take open hallway. You can have a sniper on that side of the map. But if you're not going to contest that secret, we're not going to waste any time on this bomb plant.
Crazy, bro.
Miami just caught out of position.
That sounds sick.
And it's been 4 first bloods for the Ravens in a row that have led to a 2-round lead.
And that's almost the exact same round 1 setup that we saw from Carolina on attack. But this time, like you mentioned, there's no contest, no nades. There's nothing to get in their way of dominating the secret hall. Okay, 4-2 the count.
4-2.
Yeah, you think if Paco gets interviewed on stage, he'll speak in French?
Knocks on 4.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that would go hard. That would go hard.
Who?
He said he doesn't even need the translator. He said, "I'll do the shit myself."
Yeah.
Same with the booze.
Aw, medals. No.
Not the case. Super at least makes it manageable to get
Bro,
to
they're about to lose.
the
Fuck Carolina.
It's going to be the bomb
Oh,
down.
no,
Obviously, for the
man.
Ravens, you're not
Knox is
going
on
to
a
quickly
5.
gather that information.
That was about to hit.
But you have forced
Yo, Knox is actually frying, by the way.
Oh my
Fried that
gosh.
first
On the
one?
outside,
Yeah.
and Fire is
He's
just
talented
getting the
as
better of
shit.
him in
Yeah, he's
every
definitely
single
good.
one of these rounds.
It feels that way. Knox is still holding on to 5 in a row.
I love like a
Very
random
collected
pickup
by
though.
Miami
Like I
2-2,
fuck with
3.
just a random ass shot in the
Got
dark.
wide open secret control to
I'd be so serious
Yeah.
too.
But there's
No,
still
I
so
mean,
many
it was
questions
random
where
as
have
fuck.
Carolina gone to?
Like I love that.
The timing of this rewrap could be unbelievable.
What do we got to lose, dude? Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Nah, it was
Fuck
some personal
No
stuff with Eli. I
problems.
think.
Carolina
Gotcha.
are just absolutely
Yeah, I wonder what that was.
rinsing Miami on this match.
Yeah, Miami have no teamwork, man.
Please, okay.
And this is the scary part of the Heretics because they have shown this form a lot recently in their
No
last
way
couple of
Miami gets 3
matches.
out here, right?
He said, "I'll
Just
fucking
relying
wait."
too much on one individual.
wait, I'll go. What?
So spread on your offense, even though Meadows falls. It's quickly responded there from Super. You're still able to manage that 3v3, but the fact that Real keeps on getting
Yeah,
caught
Miami's
out of
ARs are
position
fucking
is
terrorists.
just putting his team in a very difficult spot, and now it's 5 rounds in a row for the
Bro, they have
Ravens.
one.
Game
They have
point.
one win
This
against a
is-
non-shit team, and that was a
It's
Voodoo
just so
series.
odd, and we'll talk more about it.
Yeah.
It's 5-2.
Actually,
Miami
though.
won the first 2 rounds of this map, by the way.
It just doesn't feel right to watch this Miami.
That's what?
Lose this
Miami was up 2-0 this match.
This, the time of the route,
that's not good.
up and
We're
over,
getting
and able to find Red
good
Road.
win.
There's a full commitment behind this. So you're able to win out the fire hallway, and fire will get you another.
Well, it's not. Metals has a 1v2 in his body.
So
Watch
it's
this
down to
shit.
Metals.
That's one.
1v2 situations.
Watch this.
Timing potentially for one, but looks
Saw him.
left
Teammates saw him.
right.
Teammates calling him out.
And now Carolina hold a bit of an edge as they try to make their way over towards A.
If they don't spot him, so Metals still with the unknown factor, potentially catch them off guard, but they're going to allow the play to come to them. 2v1, bomb planted at A. This is the guy for the Miami Heretics who had such a great start. Can he keep you alive here?
Yeah, Metals already took a couple of shots, so the post-plant setup here for Carolina.
Is there anyone getting a limit today? Yeah,
Dude, the timing he has top office in this round is so criminal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so criminal. His timing's in.
2-0 to Carolina.
2-0 to Ravens.
2-0 Carolina. Told you, Sam.
My Nubs
You're-
is
you're-
genius.
I was gonna say you're not believing earlier. I was
Nubs
thinking about doing that too.
genius.
Fucking shit up, bro. I could have fallen like that there.
Dude.
All of a sudden,
I just
they
did believe
pulled the
Miami
kick
would be this
rocks.
bad.
That was about as clean as it gets for Carolina.
And the craziest thing for this Ravens roster, when they made all of their roster changes, they just wanted to find another SMG
put him in the
who can
last
keep
seed
up
for
with the
chance, I think,
slang.
right?
And
Pretty
now
sure.
you pick up a new guy who barely knows English.
the last
The bright
He
side,
is
Spain may win the World
dominating
Cup,
all
so they have
the
something to be
map.
happy about there.
Exceed is in a nice little runaway man. Because they are starting
It's
to
impossible for
dominate this
Carolina to
series.
catch
It
him,
is
right? For
6
champ?
rounds
No,
in a
I
row.
think they're down literally. Like,
9 and 3, 1,200 damage, and that 1v1
points
clutch
right
was
now.
nice. That 1v1 clutch was nice, man.
But they can't. They don't have enough.
I think they have to win the event.
Teamwork. That's what it needs to be.
Let's run back the same roster. Didn't win anything last year.
Right, I fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird, man. I mean, this is just justice for Trakes, dude.
Miami has been.
Yeah, Miami will be 8 seed.
Well, really, let's go back.
Falcons will be 7
This is just
seed.
justice for Trakes, man.
You
Dude.
look at this team, they
G2
come out in Madrid,
6.
and it's like, whoa, these guys
Yeah,
are
that's the champs.
Then all of a sudden, you get another
It's not
boost of
Saints, it's
super
Saint
adventure,
Brian
like,
Unless
Saint.
there's like a
absolutely for
swappage
real.
between the first 3 seeds.
And then all of a
all
sudden,
the matches for
they
champs are
make the
basically out
change
there
at
already.
the end of last year after finishing third, and you're like,
All right, Chad, we got one more match on main, by the way. One more match on main.
Phase G2 in Paris,
we haven't had
Toronto.
a that's why yet. So interesting stuff. Miami down 0-2, fighting for their tournament life.
One more
Carolina
match on
trying to
main,
put
Chad.
together the Heroes run here at Major 4 in Paris. We'll go to a break. We'll come back with Overload though.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the
Chad, does anyone else think I kind of want mates to go far just so the crowd stays in it? Month weekend, I don't know what kind of I'm not gonna say fans because they're definitely into it, but if their team loses, it'd be kind of AIDS, and I don't know how they would react to that. I want them to kind of stay in the tournament for a bit, you know. I just don't want them to beat Optic at any point. Because let's see, they're gonna play. Mates are gonna play. It's looking like Carolina. And Falcons losing really fucked my bracket too. You don't want to see any more Fire and Sage? I kind of like it. Feels like CS event-esque. Falcons have only won when you don't pick them? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Every time I pick them, they actually lose. I don't really understand it. What the fuck? I mean, they had to use those pyrotechnics at some point, dude. They couldn't use it for another team, so they probably wanted to use it for the phase match. But obviously they lost, so they weren't gonna do it. What do you think about Nox? I think Nox is playing really fucking well. Playing very well. I really like that 1v1 he had in that last match, or last map. It kind of looked faded at first, but then he recovered the same fadedness with a smart play. Damn, he just shit on Real. What the fuck? This was casually happening? Dolphin dives out. Metals was fighting 6 spree. What the fuck? What do you think about this major? I think this is the coolest COD major I've ever watched. In terms of the atmosphere. The atmosphere is actually insane, dude. Yeah, it does start very early. Yeah, it did, Young Z, it did. Started at like 7 a.m. my time, so I woke up at like 5 a.m. EWC gonna be crazier? I don't think it will. I don't think it will.
In the final match here on the Bravo stream for the weekend in Carolina.
I think the alpha match could actually be decent.
Against the Miami
The Toronto versus Boston series. I think it'll be better than what we're thinking.
Can't beat anybody else, though.
That's facts.
It doesn't make sense, man, because for some reason, whenever they go up against FaZe, they're playing.
Oh, you're right.
So
I totally forgot that EWC's in
else,
Paris.
It
could be similar, huh?
It
actually could be.
Quickly make up for the numbers, but in a 3v3, it's still ISO ball.
I totally forgot it's in Paris, dude.
9 months into the game, and I know Real is new, back into the mix, trying to do the things that worked out last year, but Carolina have been a fantastic search and destroy team ever since the seed has walked into the building. Great at
I don't know
those
if it's the same venue.
adjustments. They
I
didn't
don't
win
think it's
a
the same
round
venue.
after they won the initial 2.
It's good,
It's
Snobly.
so surprising. And it just kind of makes you wonder, you know, do they find themselves in the same situation as like a Riyadh, where it's just like, we have to have super sniper rifle. It just feels like their entire game book is built around that one premise. But that's conversation for potentially Raid. We have got.
Why is FaZe gonna get booed at their own hosted champs? Why would they get booed there?
Same story that we were telling about Miami and the change between.
We've been watching COD for 5.5 hours, and it's only 10:40 a.m.
Figure out in Overload. The only team they beat was
10:40. Are you in Cali?
Yeah, I'm in Cali.
Oh my god.
So
what time did you get up, Ray?
For Miami.
4:45.
It used to because they had all the SMGs creating so much space with Trakes in
I somehow-
medals alongside him, and then the ARs
somehow beat my
keeping up
alarm.
with those SMG
I
plays.
beat my alarm today too. I had it for 5:30, but I got it at 5.
Really good at Scar Overload to
Crazy,
start
man.
off the season, but ever since they brought Real into the mix, this without a doubt is their worst game mode because it's so hard for them to keep up with the pacing of the other team, but also with their own teammates. It's like Meadows continuously is always getting cut out, always trying to be that playmaker, and sometimes he's winning his gunfights, sometimes he isn't, and when he's not, then the game becomes even more difficult. So Miami, hopefully, off of the 5-minute break that you
Miami
just
have
had,
any fight in
they're
them.
still not even at the setup. They're still having
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is over.
I had Carolina
I have
1-3-1,
seen,
but
I have seen absolutely nothing.
It's just okay. Let's get off Miami for a second and talk more about Carolina. If I were to point to one
They
thing,
won
though,
the.
weakness-wise,
They made it to the finals on the first minor, by the way.
especially a
That
player
was like
that
what?
doesn't calm well in English
Months
at
ago.
all.
Wasn't that what
Especially
Trakes
not
though?
like Scar, where you would have to.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh, the first minor? Yeah, it was
windows
last.
of
It was last
opportunity
stage.
There are largely
Yeah, but it
relying
wasn't.
on.
I mean,
what
it was
your
like 1
teammates
month
are
ago or
also
2,
doing.
right?
You can't
Tops?
just play.
Because they
a
lost
single
like a couple
shot
league
on
matches
Scar
and then
getting
like dropped
called.
them.
So it feels like
Yeah.
this is an opportunity for Miami to jump back into this series, knowing that Carolina's playing in
Might be one of the
form
more
than they
questionable
normally
roster
would
moves.
be.
than-
Miami and Falcons are just the same.
That might be the
team.
most faded
Body.
roster change I've ever
Maybe
seen.
there is a chance there, but
It's-
based on what
it's
I'm happy
up
for
there.
Trakes because he went to Challengers and
Well, not the
started
most
making
faded
money.
ever, but this year I think the most faded one for sure.
It's up there. Yeah, no. Yeah,
That's
it's
where
up
Big
there
Safe
for
hard
sure.
point.
Yeah.
For Trakes, man.
You know, if you're Knox, if we've got numbers, I can run. I can do
I
that.
just
I can
think
do
it's
my
weird though,
thing.
because like
playing with confidence, at least in the last 2 maps. You start off on a Colossus to get
Coulda
this
kept
guy
him.
in form with that NPC.
Keep him on payroll
and he
just
answered
in
the call
case.
as the top slayer in the map. Then you get to the search and destroy.
I mean, the subs are not the problem. They can keep doing whatever they want. It's just not
initially
the issue at all.
That coach from Miami shot my body in BO6 ranked.
was with him the entire
Method
time.
6 shot your body in
Yeah.
BO6 rank.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, smoked.
Gunfight,
Get
Knox
fucked.
is quickly there for the trade. So playing around the young
I hate that guy.
allowing him to be.
You know, he last year he made it to the EWC Warzone. It's like got like top 15 or something like that.
Well, Miami
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now,
This is like a side quest for him, just coaching.
walked back in.
I guess.
Boy, do they need something in that map 2, map 3.
I don't know how much money he made, but he made a decent amount. I'm pretty
What we're
sure.
seeing right now is just
He went to EWC
shadows
twice last
of
year. He went like
former
early
Miami
on for
heretics,
Warzone and then came
even
back for
parts of
the.
this season.
That's actually crazy.
You got to remember that at the beginning of the year they started off the year great,
Yeah.
and we're all sitting here like, "Whoa, Trakes is rookie of the year," and then they drop him, and he's doing his thing in challengers. I'm sure he's ready to show everyone that, but it's just I just have such a hard time putting a finger on this Miami team.
Well, hopefully they're able to put a finger right here on this map, because if you don't, you're going to be getting sent home at top 12. Not what you want to do, not based off of the most recent roster change you just had, where we heard Lucky in the 6-minute video that he put on the timeline. The reason why you make that change is to provide more leadership for this team in those scary moments.
The main side match.
Like that's what they said?
Able to step up to that plate. What was the whole
Wait,
point?
that's the reasoning that
What?
they gave?
What?
Like
He said that Lucky put a video on Twitter. They made the roster change for more leadership.
But they're not new to
oh,
playing with each other. B with the other.
Oh, thank God we're getting led to a 3-0 top 12.
Kind of shrug off the idea that
That's what they said? No, I didn't watch the video. I didn't even know that video existed.
I didn't know that. They kept that low key, dude.
That was super. That was a put out at 1 a.m. type video.
No, it was on their main page. It was on their main page.
I didn't see that at all.
Didn't pop up on my
I'm gonna lie. I saw it. I didn't watch it.
They've done it at a high level on challengers as well. So I don't know if I
saw they put something out.
Say I vibe with that reasoning.
Or leadership.
Well, hopefully this experience is going to play a part here.
Interesting.
You find yourself down in a hole, a very
all right,
deep
well,
one.
Miami down 0-2 to Ravens, top 12.
Abbott, thank you for the 2 broke
run. I know it has to be one hell of a Cinderella story here for the Ravens if they want to even make it to the next event. And in order for them to do that, they have to get all the way to the grand finals here at Paris.
Yeah.
But they're doing step number 1 correctly. Already up 2-0 versus the team right in front of you, and it's only a scar overload. That's going to be the deciding factor there if Miami can roll
you know what's even more ironic here? Is that at the minor tournament, or not the minor tournament, the Pro-Am? Miami played against Carolina, and they had like a weirdly close series, but Miami won. And now here they are, about to get eliminated by them. With Real.
Did Carolina have a land win this year?
Versus the Huntsman.
Well.
Wow, he stops that.
And it's Succeed who's able to collect the EMP, try to gain some space. Rencor with 1 win, but he will be quickly traded, and now you look to Lurks in the minimap.
Yeah, now Lurks is making a big play. He's already the lead
Better coach team says one of the top 4 teams. Do you consider G2 a top 4 team?
But eventually he is going to quickly fall.
Right now, borderline.
Such a great goal line.
Yeah,
fantastic shots there from Exceed with that M15.
I would have said a very strong idea if I didn't get reverse swept last week. But.
They got the setup that they want.
I think they're 5th. I think they're 5th. I think they're barely outside.
Like they could have 3-0'd. Who'd they play in their last league match?
Who
was that? They reverse swept them.
Miami not able to get
it was Falcons. It was Falcons. It was Falcons.
It was Falcons?
Yeah, it was Falcons. Yeah. I don't know if it was a reverse sweep.
No, the Falcons.
No, they got reverse swept last week by Toronto. Oh, it was by Toronto. It was by Toronto.
The Falcons was one.
But if they would have 3-0'd Toronto in that league match and then came here today and 3-0'd Falcons, they would be like clear cut, like top 4 team. You know what I mean?
You would have them over gentlemen?
Up until that point, I probably would, because that would have been like their only losses would have been to like Game 5, round 11 versus Optic. How did they actually beat them? It'd be Game 5, round 10 versus Thieves, and then
you know
what I'm saying? Like they look pretty strong.
Yeah, that's fair.
They look pretty strong.
I agree. No, I agree. They're definitely a hard out for sure.
Yeah.
They're a really good search team. That's just like kind of what keeps them in every single series.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And that's a big win right there from Knox. That turns into all 4 dead, and you're just gonna grab this EMP and wrap it on out. You know those close ones are still gonna come in for Miami at blue. So let's take the long route. Try to find an opening in this Lurks and Exceed again.
Great play from Knox to get ball out there. Should be a cap.
Fire eventually spawns and everyone provides their 25%, and the Ravens again up by 1.
I cannot believe Lurks just walked.
Oh, Knox has a flex bag too.
Hit that.
He's just sending it, dude.
3 in a row for him. EMP
pick up the shooters, bro.
Mid. Carolina's got some market control. Top
it always helps if someone can shoot.
Stops the EMP.
Playing a shooter.
Just look, they did not have a land win outside of Huntsman this season. Fuck yeah, dude.
Huntsman could have won that. That's fucking sad. Huntsman should have won. They should have won.
Ball resets right to the dead center of the map, but team kill isn't going to help, and now Miami are going to take so much space away. Real in a really good position, sitting at top green, just has to choose his direction of where he's going to chow.
Nice shots out from Knox, able to find 1+ damage on the EMP carry. That softens up the play for Fire. Able to get 1 pistol, comes through, but Exceeds there to follow up. So the defense this time will hold. 2 minutes on the clock. 2-1 tally, Carolina controlling.
You're going to push it through playing while Lurks is lurking on the opposite side of the map. Has a lot of info. There's multiple players sitting around this mid-daily area, so let's just slow up our approach. Guarantee our kills.
Standing gets the spot back.
As long as we have this EMP in our possession, we're going to continuously keep the lead.
But he's kind of dog piss at hard point for a while.
Into offense.
Yeah, I don't think he will, to be honest.
In some trouble.
Oxen's pretty good, man.
Follow up though from Lurks. He's having a great start to this map. 14-9.
This is a kid who I hope gets free, dude.
Scores to this point is looking for more.
What'd you say?
Where are Miami?
Lurks. I hope he gets free.
You've got
he definitely deserves like a decent shot.
Eventually scout that out. Medals for another. Knocks up the follow behind this. Nice shots coming out of his M15. But Exceeds in trouble here, and he's by himself defensively. But Real has elected to go to top green. He doesn't have any help here with him, and he's going to try to find a way to get past 18. It's a cheeky idea, but it doesn't work out.
He almost finessed his way to a capture there, because he also finds a kill with that pistol. But it's Lurks again. just able to find openings. Another 3-speed here from the rookie. Continues to shine, continues to provide slaying for his team, but that's a massive double there for Metals. Could have been another opportunity there for
my.
the Ravens,
Later, Super.
Now you got to
There's
leave Knox in this position and hope to God
but they're
everybody
getting
else
capped on.
to stop. But it's Rencore, it's a stun, not going to be enough. Miami's
How
on the game.
I didn't see that.
I mean, Knox really
Like
nothing he can do there besides just hope that his
team random in.
Topside setup as well. Don't scam this Metals. Just play your life, brother. There you go. Good play. Good play.
He's listening.
Run the fuck away, bro.
Metals will fall though. Now here comes the brute force effort from the front. Pistol out for Super, catches one, but off the reload, Carolina will get themselves in position defensively to get the stop. 20 seconds for OT.
Would have loved to see a little bit more finesse right there out of Miami, especially when they lose that lead block over at Green, but
the second time we're referencing that?
What?
That's once
you're all over this mini map. You are surrounding
brought up the Lamar
Ravens.
play
This
again.
is not
Dude.
ideal. You don't
They
want
line up
to
for
have
only
cool
Miami
five
in
there.
your spawn because they're going to get the last attempt.
You guys can bring up double donuts. Fuck you.
Is it enough? It
I
doesn't
didn't
look
say
like it.
that.
The overtime will come through.
I never said that either.
Picks up the EMP.
Would you rather be on
And
C9
now
or not get
3-2
killed?
the count. Really good finish.
Yeah, I didn't bring up the fact that you got double donuts in one series. I said, would you rather be the donut guy?
And it's a big shout out to
I already am the donut
He's
guy.
always able to find his kills around
Told you
the
I didn't
map.
say it,
12
chat.
non-traded, dropped 17 on the first half.
Pussy.
Word for word.
Most important double that he
Overrated,
found.
bro.
Be the
was
donut
when they
guy
were in
or
a
be the
man
guy who
down.
started 0-10
After
and
knocking
got
out
one of
that
them.
chance
double,
it goes.
he single-handedly
That
was
was
able to get
insane,
it done
right?
for his squad to tie the
That was
game
tough.
up.
Red shotgun.
But it just all
All right,
out
yeah, my
pressure from
shotgun
Miami.
cheese blew up my
Hey,
face.
what was that thing called? Was it wasn't the striker?
Bulldog.
Bulldog?
The Bulldog.
Yeah.
The Bulldog.
Top sob and top war on
Just
sovereign.
never,
Fucking
I
Bulldog
never
in
got
there.
away from the spawn. Like I never got inside B, and it was like this absolute detriment.
Just tried it 10 times.
Literally. Nah, I pulled out. I think I switched at like 7 and I got spawn killed like a few times after that. It was fucking easy.
You and Haggy with the fucking remnant.
It's only trolly because
on
of
a
the
hijacked hard point.
It's only trolly because of the way you held the gun when you're sprinting with it. Like straight up in the air.
Yeah, it was weird.
Running into kitchen cut over and over again.
Carolina have a chance, especially if they can find this kill into Super.
Yeah, Lurks already has the info, so no need
Strike
to try
Zone
to
Dom might
contest
have
it.
actually
Let's
been the
shoot them
original
out.
blender.
Force them think we're going over
Definitely
towards
gonna button
A,
that.
but
Spawning bottom C behind the plants.
speed point, you go 2-2 in the split fight.
Yeah, that shit can
But it's
turn fast.
Rencore again locking it down with the AR. Miami get to stop.
Yeah, Rencore has been
Losing break on the map was fucking like atrocious.
Remember my team got good at that randomly late in the year off of like a when we were trolling in scrim time and just tried something where we just kept running around, no holding flags. And we
Yeah, you go
somebody
circle.
extra
Yeah, that's how you had to play it.
playing.
Yeah, that's how you had to play it.
Those
Yeah.
2 kills.
Yeah.
Super gets 1 to make it 2 in return.
Play counterclockwise over and over again, just running around.
Just kept going to the next.
You never, yeah, you never protect your own flag. You always keep going for it.
Number 7 in Super.
Good open bracket cheese, shit M cheese on me.
Just good enough, and the EMP will stall out of it.
That's going to be 2 dead in favor of the Ravens. You already have XC taking a lot of space over through Green. He is blocking those spawns.
Yeah, they're pointing at that one Koi fan in the crowd.
The EMP and take you through mid-cut, but it's the ARs from Miami just stalling out time. Rencore,
Did Vector get buff late and goes to the M target
keeping
nerf?
his
No,
teammates
I don't remember. Was it MTAR nerf or a Vector buff?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I think it was an MTAR nerf.
It might have been
That
MTAR
sounds more
nerf.
familiar. That sounds more familiar than a Vector buff.
3:28 on the clock.
I've had pretty insane hip fire.
Also, if you used Iron Sight on the Vector, you were weird.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, you had to.
I didn't like that.
You guys put red dots on that shit?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
I ran red dot grip.
Carolina now into some
Same.
trouble. Here comes the next
Ran red
offensive
dot
look
grip,
for Miami
yeah.
right down the gut.
You got the red dot long dot, red dot
Over
grip, or
towards
iron
B,
sight.
they will go.
I loved Iron Sight my whole career.
Knocks
So.
to the final
I just never
stop.
liked I was never a
We got
big
last
hip
word
fire
left, but There's
guy.
only so much you can do from here.
But I like being like
now.
red dotted.
Another situation where the
Gotcha.
Ravens going to be extremely uncomfortable, roaming
The
around
Vector,
your spawn
hip fire
with
was
that
actually very
EMP.
good.
You know,
Oh
one
my God,
of
they're
your
gonna troll.
players only has a
Ooh.
pistol, and Real has still managed to keep his
Ball
life
guy's
for
getting
so
lost in
long.
here, dude.
Rancor is able to get 2.
did.
Should be able to get
Eventually
out.
super strikes with 2 of his own, but that's so much time stalled out there from the Ravens. 2:45 to work.
Carolina get the
Versus
re-clear
fighting.
off their spawn, though. One more player to deal with up close. It's Rencore.
He's
They will get the team shots
What, the
over towards
Bison? Oh yeah, the
field side.
Bison was over for a
Miami
bit. That
spawning
was
over
fun.
largely towards
Yeah,
hotel.
yeah, yeah. I remember
Post
that.
Bison.
Resets back
That was my
up.
last event, actually.
Carolina working on that field
put him
space
in,
the-
again.
The
But it's
PAX
just
Boston
easier
one,
said
yeah.
than done from
Yeah,
this
I remember
side.
you
Shout out
doing
Burns
that.
for making that his whole personality.
Re-clear mid, and now they have a chance to score at either 2 zones. They're going to go
Yeah.
over towards B.
Miami
I don't know
weird
if anyone's
fight.
gonna get here this
What
time,
the
Jay.
fuck?
Rencore's got the quick sprint.
Does the QB draw up the middle?
It's just way too easy there.
Just leadership.
They continuously
We all called that.
Leadership, yeah,
Yeah, we all called that.
That was good. That was good.
We all put him
Yo,
with
go
the
mid. Holy fucking mind blown.
You can work with. with.
Oh, yeah.
Cleared everybody out of your spawn. You already have fire pushed up, and he also finds the initial kill. So you
It's
gotta continue to slay.
out.
This is looking like score 3.
Sure is, unless Real can step up. He's able to find
Watching
the first
Miami
2 shots.
fight, guys.
The cross pistol out, knocks him to find the kill, but he cannot get through the goal. And Lurix, he knows how close this is. He's just trying to see if he can create something out of nothing. The Miami's defense is able to hold very nicely. Really big double for Real. You don't get both of those. That's a score.
Yeah, that's just so much time stalled out.
I love the MTAR in that game, though.
Heavily relies on his slaying presence.
Silence MTAR
Puts
was.
himself in the core, guarantees 2. Allows that reset to go down. Now he's already off the
What's the
respawn
perk system
behind
from
enemy
that game?
line, just contesting.
No.
Forcing the Ravens to be
Black Ops
uncomfortable.
Super
Thankfully,
System.
looks
Black Ops
quickly
Super
able to handle him,
System
but it's a minute
I
25
love the perk
to go.
system in
Yeah,
Ghost.
get the TMP on
That
our
shit was
side.
That was the only look that Carolina have had offensively, was the one they just missed out on. The EMP does drop just in front of the A zone.
That looks insane. Oh my god.
Trade picks up the EMP, gets the score 5-2, and this map feels like it's gone.
Yeah, they're starting to run away with it on good side.
I think I have a few clips on my YouTube channel from some crazy shit there, but I watched him. I'm pretty sure I watched him like a month or 2 ago with Tom, and the time to kill back then was fucking insane.
Ghost? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the shotgunning, like bro.
Oh, yeah.
You're
like 2
It's like it was like the fast. I think it was the fastest TTK of all of the older like old school cops.
Yeah, 100%. It has to be.
Especially with things.
I hated it. I thought it was awful.
45 seconds on the clock, still needing 3
What,
scores.
Ghost?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
I didn't like
I mean,
Respawn. I loved Surge.
we just came from like a crazy Black Ops 2 year to that.
Yeah. It's a very jarring change.
Yeah.
Miami are slamming these guys.
We go from like Codcaster, Hardpoint, score streaks to none of the above. Like, back
playing
to the
Dom
Stone
and
Ages.
Blitz.
Without a doubt, man.
Yeah,
That's what
literally.
Real brings to this roster.
The respawns and Ghost sucked, but the Search was actually the best ever.
In that series versus Cloud9, how in sync they could potentially be in their overload gameplay.
All right, Miami fighting.
Okay, game 4. A little bit extra at certain
What's the
points
map?
in the game. But once you got to the second half,
Are giving us absolutely nothing.
on that
Beautiful.
side, we were up by 1. Miami felt
Hacienda,
confident as ever
Hardpoint.
to close out this map and force the game number 4. Now you have something to build on.
BO4 Edson.
More like it if you're
All right.
if you're Miami. I cannot shake
W
these
swap.
hiccups.
Bro, they got you, man, by the head.
They hiccup.
Brother.
They hiccup.
Yeah, the hiccups.
Goodbye, you bitch.
Oh, I mean, we talked about that. That was going to be the issue for Carolina, you know, dealing with a new player
That's
on
what
a
I
map
thought.
like Scar, where, again, you really have to play the map as a 4-man team. You
Sake
can't just get away
Hardpoint.
with
Afros
even one
tuna.
player getting through. I mean, we even saw Knox getting through, found a couple of kills, but uh-oh, the rest of my teammates are dead.
Yeah, we said it before
Oh,
the match
Sparty.
started, like, communication is
Sure.
such a big part in
I'm on
overload
that shot.
because every time
We
they're
got
trying to
music
look
in here
at
as
one
well.
guy, if Knox is
Miami
not
1,
there,
map 3.
you
Okay,
understand
it's good for my
calm.
picks,
Yeah,
please.
slammed him.
Yeah.
All right, perfect
Aussie
time.
Hardpoint.
And on the close
Aussie
spot,
Hardpoint
yet to
forward.
fall in battle. Until inside makes a meal of it. Well, a single bullet
Boston
would
has
have made the
full
difference
map
there.
control.
25 seconds out of P1 is not a terrible good time. We'll see how the rest.
Run forward, make him flip.
On to Abe.
Good play, good play, Abe.
Spart will be the man on towards New, and he does have a split spawn situation. So Boston, good luck,
Cows
have
were on
fun
the
here.
cow, what are you waiting
Afro, the cavalry on its way
played that
through the
so
side door. What a messy gunfight, but a win's a win, and Boston are in.
On the back.
Nice hold. Well, the back spawn's coming in through Toronto. I was going to say they might be quick on the jump, but
Team kill that
Kid
dead
dies
way. That actually
immediately with
is
the
insane.
grenade in his
He had
hand.
it in his hand.
Drops the
Two
detonate
players
on
on
his
board
board.
gonna spawn out.
Yeah.
So if you set up gifted pinch in a sense,
I had to go from
ultimately,
Boston.
no, that is another 4-man wipe in the feed.
Phoenix on
Boston
6.
are in fact built different.
On 7.
I was going to say, this is not an ideal situation with Kleenex, who's in the running for the next James Bond. Is he running an M15 charge?
The game today? Yeah, Chad. These are the last 2 matches right now that are on. So
We'll find out in a sec.
Last 2.
3. Looking to rotating towards
Boston's flipping him out again for any. Holy shit.
dude, so many teams fall for that exact trap right there.
Your driveway team, all the
Don't want to see that hill red for fucking more than 20 seconds, so they just hit it and then they just like.
very, very solid work towards New.
A+ on his homework. Well, Kleenex maybe a B- on the resurgence. At least gets on the board.
A B-
And
on the
those left side
resurgence.
spawns. So Koi, just by the nature of the map, finally are collecting a little bit of time.
Kips 1 7, 0 seconds. Hello.
Yeah, what the hell?
Finally getting themselves
Never seen Kip start this way ever.
Koi, very
Little slide.
to the draw here on Sake.
Clean hold.
We'll see though if it's going to be a free-handed pour. As this hard point so far, they are having their
No one's
fill.
out trying TJ Halley in that whole venue right now.
Himself alive and well here in the first map.
Why you say
Next
that?
wave, the Boston
This
players
is the
inbound.
champs.
No, it was just round 1. It was just the optic match with the
Oh,
champs.
just round
He
one.
got through
Oh,
1 to
yeah.
champs, yeah.
Gotta try to
Okay,
keep
he wants
things
that.
nice and steady. Abe on the pinch. Well, successful. 8-4 start for
Now he's
him
back to not
on a
trying
force
again.
spree. Hey, new man on the roster.
Okay, good answer from
Champion
Chanta,
on
man.
land.
Not too
Oh,
bad.
nice five.
Yeah.
Nice
Not too
five.
bad.
He's growling.
Maybe he's played for your streak here. Just don't try.
Take
Take your
No streaks this early
Take
on.
your
They'll be able to break
time,
the
dude.
skies of this next hard point with ease. But right now, Koi.
They got old anyways. Where do you think you're going?
Boston Breach, a very dry.
Don't shoot.
Let him go. 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 Don't you kill him.
Freebie, and that's the back.
You probably thought he was killing one of his teammates or something.
Maximizing his space, Purge.
Still, bro, you let it happen.
Yeah, you just let it happen there.
No back spawns coming in for Koi. Purge trying to lock
get
this
back
one
player on the hill.
down. And his teammates locking down the time. A moment for TJ. Might be
Oh my God.
overwhelmed,
He
but
spawned right behind
wins
him.
it on
Not read
time.
that.
As
All right,
Purge
second
falls
guy.
to Boston, well, so do they right out of the hill.
Good man, spot spawning in the back there. Inside. I know what to identify the second man. Hey, lovely work. He 11 and 5. It's all the time going the way of Jamie Craven. That inside 55 seconds. Looking good now. Boston starting to pull the lead back just a touch. The contestant continues. It was a pistol duel between Insight and Afro and A.
I don't know. He was just leaving his board.
Fuck the hill.
Lovely placing.
Abe 50 and 5.
Played the front side of Dojo when you didn't have the back spawns.
He's either frying or getting shit on.
As well as
Yeah.
you possibly could.
There's no, like,
Boston trying to reset, set up towards this new time, but I mean, this is a good chunk to work with to break it down before it starts.
I'm a big fan of this game. I feel like he just like it's super clear when he's playing like not confidently versus like running him down.
Yeah,
and
100%.
disrespecting
His way with Afro on a Kips. Finds the fight eventually towards the back end. And we're holding on as best we can. Koi, the first team to cross 100 points here in our first map. And they are doing so admirably. The slide in from Abe as he's having one hell of a run again. Hellstorm in the back pocket for the second set of rotations.
Neither you got layer, and Boston's just sitting there with 2 down. Oh my fucking God, I hate that
Another
shit.
team kill though coming in from
Yeah, now they're in the hill, Ray.
Well,
I hate that shit, bro.
Keep them out of the time for a moment. Another preset pinch rolling through, but Boston should be able to read this on a minute back. You spawn over towards Godheady. Turn your heads, and hey, you got the middle of the map as well. These teams, well, just taking turns, teeing off on each other. But if TJ has the Godhead, he's never going to look back. You're going to secure that time. Final 15 seconds should go their way. And after the first rotations, Miles, tied up game.
Fantastic. What a wonderful indicator of how well the series go for either squad. At 10 and 8 for Afro, was on a bit of a spree there. I don't know if the streaks at the end, but that's going to be as many as he can muster in that live Peach. Catches another player. No turn there for CleanX as he is finally starting to catch fire. That 11 to 15 looking far more impressive than his 0-7 start.
CleanX.
Into the second set of hard points we go, and no one able to really muster much.
CleanX might be built different. It starts off 0-7. Now
oh my God, Jimmy, not trade that.
Teammates. Maybe just waiting for Kips to try to get a little bit hot in. No deliverance there. 9 and 16. Still trying to get in the swing of things. I'd say for Toronto.
This was the champs race live. Yeah, make these matches a little more live for sure.
Been this poor.
Way more
you want to
interesting.
zap up A for keeping you in this, but the fact that you have the lead at all.
So many teams took so long this year to make changes.
Yeah.
Final 50 seconds of P1. Gotta go the way of
Like, bro, you had 11 online matches in Major 2, and I think only 1 or 2 teams made changes after Major 1. That's just like
going into B2, we do have full control right now for Toronto.
insane.
Back covered, and both flanks.
I just wish it wasn't during Major 2. But I think like the Dream Hack schedule and all that made it, so they had to do it then.
Yeah. He has got some serious issues on his way. Tej looking fierce on the attack, and out of the back we go.
Toronto's chance
All
here.
about the timing. Number 6 watching the pinch. That is a very tight setup for these two players. Good enough for the trade. It's hard to deliver the goods in that
Tej
moment.
read the spawn out too, but he got
Toronto with
smoked.
teamwork, take care of
that's a
business,
lead.
and CleanX
That's from Toby.
for that
It's like 170.
There's Joe Farr, Kips on the layer too.
Yeah, they're screwed. They're not touching this hill.
If you're trying to do the world tour, CleanX is posted in depth.
Oh, my
there
movement?
Is nowhere on this map you can go. The SMGs clear out the front. CleanX with the AR in hand clears out the back.
Kitties like this where I can't identify who's doing bad at everything except for. Yeah, Kips brought it back. I mean, Jamie's just having like a quiet little 8 and 12, but he's got all the time.
He always does this, bro.
He does it all the time. He loves this sim, dude.
He loves, yes, he does.
He's been doing this for 5 years.
He's like new school Lamar, basically.
So far, the P2
Bro, I would tweak when I was playing Scrimming Toronto, like when Scrap was on the team, and Toby and Scrap were just 2 before us. Jamie's like 10 and 10 with 2 minutes.
They were winning every single kill for the first engagement, but now they're going to be fighting a 3v3. CleanX to the front, good entry kill. You're looking for the trade for the teammates, and 2 in the line. Number 2 spawns out, he was out of the play. As good as the start was for Boston, I mean, Toronto had gone a ridiculous run here in the second half.
Oh, he died.
Just gets slammed.
Here we go.
Okay, that was counter game.
Kill on point. Kips in and out. He's gone now as well. Purge cleaning house there. In the final 30 seconds of this P3 will be an incredible one. This is going to be massive for Breach to get.
Pretty sure the Carolina series is going to go to game 5.
spawn should still
See,
be
if
good.
Abe could just play like this every single time.
Indeed. Boston with the numbers and the reinforcements.
It's like using the Joe Deceived sign. This is what it looked like whenever they were winning
well,
major.
Nobody
major
can
three.
get it. No open avenues of attack. That was nearly the P2, P3 chain that would have ended this game.
14-4.
Said Boston Breach. It's a good fight. Got the survival, the lifeline now in the
Yeah,
back
maybe
pocket.
you're good, Hussey.
You already know Toronto is a team. Just gonna dial it in. They got the P2 presence, Afro. There is nowhere you can go. Every lane is covered.
Insurmountable lead.
Oh, sin. Kip staying alive.
For the day, yeah.
Inside trying to diligently watch the back. Gets pushed out by a couple of players. Now the pressure is starting him out. It's circled. Oh, Toronto Koi on this hard point. Abe locking it down. Left lane, all his.
Abe is doing it
As he and
everything, man.
Kip's causing the damage,
Playing so well.
spraying down with the NPCs. Kleenex backs over all his time.
Got a
and
streak in the
Abe
back
yet
pocket as
again.
well.
What a run he's
He
done
does
so
that, I
far.
think, every
Kleenex back to 21-21 after the slow start. Koya finishing strong.
Yeah,
Oh, those
Trevor
are
just
players.
a display of teamwork.
Oh, damn.
Number two,
Metals at
trying to
16 and
get in,
5.
but
Oh
no,
my
every
God.
single
Yeah,
thing is covered in every single gunfight is a team fight here for Toronto. Racking up the assist numbers, racking up the Hellstorms. They have collected heads here on
Let's
top
get the
of
P2.
that.
Toronto just needs control P2 here. You use
Cover the streak, Abe.
That new hard point. It's a wide open one indeed. We could be
Cover
seeing
the streak,
Hellstorm.
brother.
The back pocket of Abe is burning a hole in the play right now. Here comes the nades on the top of Kips. He's good enough for 2. Oh, no.
please.
Here
Now you're good.
comes Hellstorm. Never. This should break the hard point
I hate
wide
that.
open. There we go. Boston scatter to the four corners of Sake. Can we
You get in there?
capitalize Toronto?
Yeah.
I love the slow hover. Keep him inside, and he gets a kill
feel like
with the
Hellstorm will
team.
always get
Nice and
Teach.
easy over towards the time. Should be good for the
They'll
clutch.
always
You
get
know
body
exactly
hitbox.
where the pressure's going to be.
Yeah, you gotta find the kills though. Spot. Yeah, it makes a meal of it.
I feel like Teach will always just sprint like an extra
my
second too
God.
early. Oh, Jesus.
Later, Teach.
Later, Teach.
Later, Teach.
Oh, Toronto, man. They look good.
He got absolutely obliterated.
Top on board here with Metals, 17 and 7.
He's stalling
What
out
the
time.
fuck?
You could have taken this one-on-one gunfight because all of the rest of Miami are going to be playing tight in towards the HP. A long route being developed here from Rentcore, so you have to hit this with some pace because your teammate is yet to spawn on in, and that's not going to allow you to get the
Big 2, big break. That was clean, bro. I feel like I've seen like so many clean like HP breaks. Man.
That nade doesn't get
They
worse.
got Miami's not mad about it. They're playing for spawns while they're holding that.
The regens, but yeah,
it's
it's,
crazy for them.
it's a route for Rencor that he spawns into and says, "Thank you very much, my teammates."
It
are
is
in the hard
scrappy.
point.
Was indeed.
They
It
just need
was
to stay
indeed.
alive, and it works out beautifully. Miami regrowing their lead.
Rentcore continues to shine, man. On 4 in a row.
He's in the water with you. You heard the splish splash.
Big.
You probably thought it was his own.
They lost him. They lost him.
You probably thought it was his own splash.
They literally don't know who's there. The fuck? Bro, you killed 3 and the guy was on time. Where do you think he went?
That was,
Like,
yeah, that was pretty nuts, actually.
what?
Did they lose track of Rancor?
Yeah.
They did. They have no
Like,
idea.
This is
Okay.
just reality.
Big
He's
time.
trying to find an exit. He's going to get overwhelmed. So it's going to lead to a
play that. That was
rotation win here for Miami by default. But
You're telling me deep
because the
down that
P2's
you and
still
Formal don't
open,
think you could spawn in
oh
and
my gosh,
outplay Jamie
Real's gonna
Insight? The
spawn,
fuck said that?
and then Exceed spawns behind him, but they never saw each other until they meet at mid
Get me in
lobby.
there, I
So
can
now
get you.
Miami
Those words
will
never
have the
came out of my
numbers. We're
mouth.
getting the shuts down from
Never
Metals.
said that.
Even though you do get one more spawn for Carolina, Miami have the perfect read at it.
Yeah, and this is the game right here. If you do not get any time off with this P3, Metals has been able
Streak
to
for Rock
keep
as well.
that Hellstorm
We're
in
going
the
game
back
5,
out
gentlemen.
here, going into the next P4. You're up by
Weird
80
leadership
and it's
take.
still growing. This
Yeah,
break
no,
is
super
taking
crazy
so
leadership,
long,
10 and 13.
Teammate
Yeah.
isn't going to help. That's 3 for 1. Final
Could be the
30
comment.
seconds.
Oh,
All of
shit,
the
he led him
Ravens
to that.
spawning out besides one player. And this game is just getting out of hand.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It's going to be 182.
Insight ran into last year. Yeah, Insight was gross.
When did the Falcons play?
Cammy.
Like the end of July, I think.
Super
Or middle of July.
Actually, Jamie was pretty good at Cold War, to be fair.
He
was gross.
Oh, he was unbelievable at Cold
He
War.
was actually really good at Cold
I
War.
mean, this game's just
GG.
The entire team was
Pumped a bit. Yeah, their team was very
Played
good.
To the very
World War
end
Cammy.
of that final 10 seconds guaranteed.
And even Kleenex was in like his
Now, you're gonna
demonic
lose
Abe
the
bag.
rotation.
Like,
This is when you have to bail out Hellstorm to give you the
European
best
Abe.
opportunity here. A team kill isn't going to help, but Metal still has his. Rancor was able to pick
Bance.
one up, so you get
and then
him out
Bance
of
was just
time,
like
you
filling
still can
gaps,
win
like
here,
doing
but
dirty
might as well
work.
invest
Like,
the second one.
Yeah, Super was really close.
Bance was good too.
Clutching unwinnable shit, doing random plays on the map.
Bance was good. That team actually could have beat Cold War FaZe at chance. Like they were weirdly close.
Away from the Hellstorm.
They just matched up super well.
They choked the Gary control.
Miami will still rotate.
They choked
in.
against them to get the
35 seconds
final.
to play here on the hard point.
You remember the crazy Ender
Carolina
comeback on
are gonna
the
have to
raid
try to
hard
do
point?
Yeah, that was sick,
That
dude.
game, that was insane, bro.
Good opener from
Bro, I got out of the
Lord,
backstage and went
Fox
fucking
57,
screaming
same
next to the
way
Toronto
one,
guy
but-
after we won that. I was like, bro, we're
Carolina,
not losing game 5.
right.
No way.
And you guys got like
And then we
6-0.
like, I think we got 6-0 on Express. Yeah.
I remember that.
Miami.
Weird sim for Ender. I'm pretty sure Ender got a goose.
But it's still a tall
Maybe.
I think I'd have done that.
because Miami
I think him and Vivid got like 1 or 2 combined.
Yeah.
Final 3 seconds, I'll take it. All right,
They literally gave us a plant every single round, and they retook it clean every single round. It's crazy.
Toronto makes enough plants for years.
Yeah, actually, that is their bag, dude.
Back then it worked. It just doesn't work anymore now. Games just don't allow.
The second.
Yeah, it's pretty true, actually.
Because you can't hold lane solo anymore.
Happened quarter change for you? I don't remember.
Put together a second rotation. That's really nice.
We almost reversed
What a weird pickup that was. Dude, I think Reese's potential was just never tapped in the league, to be honest.
Step 1 done.
Like he's just, I don't know.
He was good. He was good with us.
I could have made that kid great.
He was good with us, honestly.
Yeah, he was. Y'all's team was the best team he's ever been on for sure.
We were really good for like a month, and then him and Porter started butting heads, and that's kind of when things started falling apart.
No. Really?
Yeah, how unforeseen.
Nah, I could never imagine Reese and
So Crocodile Smile?
We were really close to getting Clay back.
Who's one person you would never trash talk because they become a demon? I would never really like. I would never trash talk that much. Like, to be honest.
Don't remember the timing. No, they were good at the time we tried to pick him up. That's why it didn't work out.
Was that like
Kismet? Yeah, Kismet. I never really.
The M4, yeah, the M4 major, yeah. Like they wanted an insane buyout, and we agreed to it, and then they literally just said never mind.
Not simply give you another on this pinch route through trophy, and that will be enough for Carolina to, well, I thought maybe
leader calls game.
Game 5, leader calls game.
Very clean, very clean, very clean.
There's no way every time we see Real, you're going to call him the leader.
Whoa, whoa! This is like just like that was literally just what like happened at their league match. Remember, Kip's teammate or killed himself or something. In Fringe.
Whatever that was, that wasn't it.
It was against G2 on the reverse sweep.
Boss
It was
is
on
gonna give up the plant? Nah, bro.
We're gonna try to right the wrong.
4v3.
Well, he's playing it aggressive. So yeah, oh my god. Where are we going?
He's trying to take advantage of the smoke. Punish for it.
It's a lovely shot there from inside. A little bit of suppressive fight to keep that player down. We're on top of the bomb now. We're hitting the defuse, folks.
I mean, it's just like unwinnable, dude.
I just don't feel like Linux needs to be aggro. You could literally play slow to like let him get the bomb. Anything can happen in a gunfight near that bomb site, bro. Anything can happen.
Clean movement.
Yeah, weird shit goes down that hallway, dude.
Literally, so many timings and insta shotgun kills and shit.
Random like good hip fire connects and you headshot him. Yeah. You get a kill you shouldn't have got.
Yeah, literally. And if you get one and you get out of there, then the bomb's like they have to come out to kill you.
Yeah, that was it. So make no mistake, or else.
Make no mistake, or go down, man. There it is.
Let's see what this looks like. Why does it keep happening?
Window frame.
Just threw it on the wall.
Good donk. A little bit of pinball wizard. It's like inside. Yeah, that was very.
He almost blew himself up and his boy.
He survived it because he jumped out, I think.
Jesus, dude.
A bad look. It would have killed him as well.
Well, Boston's starting to attack. We'll see if they have that crystal ball. And as much as I sort of broke
I don't like that angle. I'm just getting like a headache watching. I don't look at Queenix's screen.
The expectation for Inside to be the lone man at B. No, it's the entire squad. I think Toronto made that lane adjustment. Boston, this is a default slow approach.
Kip's the only man towards A. He might have been given a yellow
I
card.
never like when a solo AR's in here, dude. I never like that. A lot of players will actually stay in there and just die. Get pulled on down and died.
Again, once they pierce the threshold, they're in a stronger position. Kips.
Repositions them in map.
The needle on the tee. There's a lot of action now.
I like the mid pressure there.
Yeah, that was a good reposition from Kips there.
Of Toronto. Koi once again finds another big one. All down a purge. 1v3.
Kill the X-ray vision. Look at this from this point.
Down, Jamie.
Inside throwing shoulders, gets him down to 1 HP in an instantaneous trade.
I don't think we haven't seen one gridlock in any mode, yeah?
That's kind of
crazy, right?
That is kind of
That is crazy. We were seeing it all the time before, too.
Yeah.
That's kind of how events go. Sometimes they're just like, randomly events will have maps that are never played or always played.
Wraps back, posts himself
I'm sure we'll see it tomorrow with some of the winners teams.
And for his teammates, that means freedom.
Thieves like playing
a lot of the top teams don't really play it all that much.
You're going to have
Thieves like playing it.
towards mid. He's coming out with their
Optic's banning 2 game modes of that every series.
Yeah, Optic don't play information constantly. Still have to execute and make the plays. Abe's and Kip, absolutely good.
T-Rob, thank you for the Prime 27, real quick. I really don't like the auto veto thing Optic's doing right now.
Yeah, no. Never been a fan of that shit.
Never liked the auto veto thing.
Never been a fan.
You have to be like so good at the other ones to like even make it a viable option. Plus, like,
I mean, it just becomes a matchup thing where if you're like the other team vetoes agrees with yours and you're okay, but if not, then you screw yourself.
Yeah. And then you end up just playing the other team's like best search every time.
So a lot of possible damage
at some point in the series.
Purge manages to punch a hole. Kips from the pistol, and the round is gone. Barely caught a kill. It was so fast.
Yeah, wanted the ace. Kips going right on it. Well, the play there, middle of the map. Get the sniper to look out. Don't get any intel. You don't see anything. That is the opportunity for Kips to move straight forward. Yeah, two teammates that were working through 10. Kips just knows if mid's wide open, my player's going through 10. We're getting tags up. I just need to hit that go button. Green light achieved. Success in the round. And
yeah, Optic played Fringe one time, then put it against Thieves in the minor, and never put it again. Legit.
Boston on the attack.
Yeah, because Ant was running it down, going 2 and 10.
Yeah.
We're not seeing a tremendous amount of Spartan.
Trying to get to 10 alone.
Yeah, literally.
Afro working his way up the track.
Full sprint through 10 on defense.
They're holding me. What?
The front of the engine.
What?
It's a.
Wow, dick riders. Let's just veto it, actually.
God, they're in fucking grandmas.
Just veto that then, okay? We're not going to stop. Let's just veto it.
He shoots past these players. Now, hey, will he check that close right corner?
Fucking cringe fucks are holding grandmas on offense, bro.
Close and deadly teach. Middle map.
Oh, how the fucking
insight.
Wow.
Oh, for ego challenge.
Aggressive.
Boston.
Maybe not go.
They just do a 3v2 in 5 seconds.
Maybe like third.
Like 2 seconds.
Good. The one isolated man wins the
Parts 0 and 3
gunfight.
has to push 1v2. Be a way to get on the board here.
1v2. And he's out here chasing ghosts.
Playing Kips and Kleenex? Yeah, actually, probably not. Both on a 4 spree. They're both in flow.
Actually, can I get a time on Kleenex here?
Oh, he's in a blend, bro.
Time and flow for Toby.
He's
Time
in
and
a
flow for
blend,
Toby.
bro.
And it's Kleenex gets it done. Koi 3-1.
On a 5 spree, just sprint here on the map.
To be fair, that it didn't be a 6 who Optic. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to have an auto veto. If you're really good at the other maps, it's okay.
Both times.
You have to be very good to the maps, though.
Over towards that B site.
I think now more than ever, though, there's 6 maps for Search and Hardpoint. I feel like having an auto veto when there's 6 maps kind of like,
yeah.
You're not going to be that good at everything else. Like, you're another map or 2.
It
nice shout out to him for April.
And we just play whatever the fuck we wanted.
Yeah.
On a very, very dangerous search and destroy run right now. 3-1.
Like TK, I think, would ban London Dogs HP so much in World War II that they just they never even scrimmed it because they were so good at the other two.
Yeah, they would leave London Docs CTF.
Yeah.
Purge will be there from the bomb site to catch win. Any funny games?
Did Miami lose? Miami's in
Lamar
game
loved
5.
an auto veto.
Kips prying for information there. That forced by Recon.
The cherry pop tart.
They're all
Oh,
over.
what the hell?
What the
He's
hell?
playing with fire, dude.
These psycho shit? Like, what?
He was playing with fire right there.
Like, what do you gain there, dude?
The mental edge.
Oh, Teach.
Maybe you think he's scamming. You're like, scamming on A. Let's go hit A. And then you go into TJ. Maybe.
Purge
I
finds
don't know.
another. All right, Kips.
What time our match is starting tomorrow? I think it's in time.
You're on a lovely spree.
Play the streak,
That's
brother.
what he sees. He's no
How
idea
close
what
is he to
the
it,
players
though?
are.
That's like 3 kills, though.
The name tag
kills,
who
dude.
we've got to work with, and he is surrounded. Well, Boston.
Might swap to the game 5 when that starts.
For Koi.
And it's a good adjustment.
Do you want to see that?
Round Kips right through mid.
Yeah, Memphis is sick on stage right now. Here's your boy.
Huh?
Toronto, we're looking for
Memphis
a
is sick.
similar
Coach on stage right now. Here's
Fuck
your
that
boy.
guy, dude.
good show of force.
He's nice. I like him.
Nah, I know. I wasn't being serious.
He's a good
But
dude.
to catch me off guard when I was like getting 50 point club and ranked game, and I'm like, wait, Method's sick. They're like, that's the coach. I was like, holy fuck.
I remember when he beat Zinni in Black Ops 4 for the name and he didn't change it.
Damn.
Oh, I remember that.
Damn.
I remember watching this.
That fucking Arsenal statue haunts Tony to this
Snowball
day.
effect has been very real.
Yeah, that's not a good one for him.
Trophies in mid. That's not going to connect. Oh, it
Oh,
does.
they double-ended
He's
that.
backed up.
Yeah,
He's
literally.
backed up.
Dude.
With a little bit more pressure there through
You
the-
would fucking figure that's like kind of
Wow.
obvious,
Takes
right?
a
Matt? Like,
Yeah.
shot on those two.
That's something I kept fucking saying to the Huntsman for a long time.
Working hard through the middle.
It would come through like Zig on like exposure and chuck one over to hit the L. And I was like, if you guys are gonna throw this around, throw 2. Why are you guys just getting flat hit markers? Just throw 2.
the nades that are kind of like, it's not a guaranteed hit, but like, dude, that's a spot people go to a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Kleenex. Look at that.
and if you get to pick one round, let's say you do that round 1 on your O, that guy's tweaking for the rest of
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
for sure.
He doesn't need to play that position.
For sure.
Never going to see the man there on the cross.
For sure.
Doesn't see him as he crosses over that
Why
threshold.
teams don't do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
4-2 Toronto Koi.
This is such a team native map too.
More of a standard.
You'll see a lot of teammates go over the start of the round.
Yeah,
you see a lot of them.
There's so many nade spots. So many nade spots.
And why don't you just get the info on the guy bomb? You say he's just like shouldering, and then just throw 2 nades at him.
Kips and Abe playing
I don't know.
off each other extremely well.
I mean, there's no point just throwing one.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, he's still there. He's a little weak, but he's gonna still be there in the second flow.
You're still there. We push him down.
How are you nowhere near that shit?
Are you really just like hoping he doesn't have flak? Like, I don't know.
Absolute in A, bro. Why are we 10?
Bro, oh, we're next to me. Oh.
Holy shit, Abe's
Oh,
crazy.
you missed your sending it, dude.
Grenade.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, 1v1.
Hey,
Oh, good try.
That's Hallie, bro. That's Hallie.
Yeah.
Psycho mode.
Good try, good try.
Flurry.
Trying to break that one down. I have no idea what the hell just happened. The whole team met
Start
up.
that
We
other
just
series.
played a quick round.
Oh, there's
of
the bumps.
CDL.
Oh, they did start. Oh, they're up one up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
Knox smiles way too hard for just original
Swapping.
map bumps.
Already of the rip.
Map 5 chat. Carolina and Miami. Loser goes home.
You're gonna carry
Reverse
our
sweep
bomb. You're
angle
gonna
for the
get this
Miami
down.
heretics.
Allow
Yeah,
us
off the
to put
Real
ourselves
leadership.
in a position that has worked for us.
Off the reality.
So he gets it planted, and he also strikes for the first blood. So that's fantastic plays there from Knox.
I swear I never seen that.
Good call.
Sweet.
Slip to sides. Miami now on their first attack. Looking like they want to make a play heavy-handed over towards A. Super will be sniping.
That's gonna hurt.
Works out. Real was the first one to drop. Nades and stuns still all over ring. And Super's going to have to assist this play because you just don't have Real here anymore. Renkor's in trouble. He gives up Zig. He does get away to keep his life, but that's a lot of map now given away.
Hard situation. One has a sniper with him, and one has bomb here. And Rancor's playing depth. They're gonna do nothing for the next like 20 seconds.
Everyone is rallying towards the backside.
And he's just gonna take a gamble.
We're gonna bombard you with the pressure.
Okay.
And the only one that's watching it is a sniper pistol. So
Miami are not helping each other even a little bit right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I mean,
Knox able to find medals on the exit from the bomb plant, and now he can work on this player on the flank. Renkor.
Rancor finds one.
Super repositioning.
Not playing for them.
Sniper's not been hitting the way they used to.
In this post plan, this is the first shot.
I mean, shooting like he knows he's like off with it too. He just like he just randomly shot it like a wall. He's like, ah, fuck it, see if it hits.
2-0 start for Carolina.
Just too easy, man. They're getting a first blood in the first 5 seconds.
For real.
One player stuck with the sniper pistol. He is the most aggressive player on the map with that weapon in hand. And in the man-up advantage, there's no need for Ravens to do anything extra. They had the entire
Justice
map
for Trey,
on
perhaps.
lock. They knew exactly where the pressure was coming in for the Heretics.
Bro, Matt, you know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Real is leading.
Allowing all 3 of his teammates to retake the laundry.
Comms
You
on
kept
lock.
the numbers on your side consistently all throughout that round. Ravens up 2-0.
Clean. Really, really well done. 2 very convincing rounds. 2 with aggression. 2 in dare. You know, again, it's just first blood. Being able to get that from the defensive side when you're playing with that much stack-heavy presence makes Knox's life so much easier. Playing kind of on an island through mid. Now Ravens, after the hard aggression towards B, are going to take a moment, not get caught by nades at driveway, and then take a full-fledged attack at A.
Comfortable with the 4-man retake?
Because this
Sure.
Miami will take it.
Carolina
How do they want to do it though? Triple pinch instantly. Okay. They're getting Mixie in there. Look at their arrows. Look at their arrows.
He could die from Mark. They could die from Mark. He could die from Mark.
Oh,
you got off it.
I don't know one game too.
Build up the bomb. His features are showing.
Yeah, Exceed thought maybe he
Good
could
play from the lurch, maybe? Oh, they run away. That's a good play. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I like this remind me.
I don't mind it.
Clear space.
We would need
He's gonna
Jesus.
I do
recognize
not
that
mind
Mike's
it.
no longer here, so now
Yeah,
it's
that's
on to
a good play.
Knox. He's got a little bit of
Good info
assistance.
from Knox, but
Able to see some info over
Not
the
gonna
top
be
of
enough.
damage.
Gonna be
yeah,
enough.
man, you're just gonna get swarmed, bro. Number 3's
Long
in fucking
reroute from
depth.
First.
You're a lot of frag here, Zig?
Maybe there's
Wait,
an opportunity
weird
for
clutch
Lurks
potential.
to not be predicted on
Lurks,
this
lurks,
place
lurks.
whatsoever.
Logan's got this.
Weird clutch potential here.
Lurks trying to clutch up here for his
I
team.
saw him.
So,
Put them up 3-0.
line of accuracy again?
Has
He's on
invincible.
boat.
Up it.
There we go. How
Oh,
you
what
set
is that?
yourself
Oh,
up to
we're
win
not
this?
trying to win the
He's
round.
also the one who has to plan. It's a really
Ah.
tough
Yeah,
setup.
Okay. I mean, he looks cracked, but like
Top
Jesus,
up front
dude.
side.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
no.
one
Did
of
he have
those
a stun?
rounds where I know.
No,
you're
I already
absolutely
checked
right.
that.
Give a big map, Miami take
I mean, he
all
could have naded one.
Exceed and the Ravens are thinking we can just plant this play laundry, but they don't have the angle.
Yeah, they also didn't have any presence in towards Art to at least back them down to stall out more time for Fire or Knox to get that bomb planted. Miami go uncontested. Put themselves in power spots, get the first blood finally here on this round number 3. And it turns out to lead to success there. They were super actually with the M15 and not the sniper, so maybe put that away and let's run and gun together.
Yeah, maybe. And that's the thing is like, Super always brings that immediate tempo change into the playbook, just based on what weapon he runs. Scope
Super's
out
really
the
forcing the
offense.
sniper bag.
Watching back over towards mid, I believe
He knows it's not working, so he's just like trying to really get himself out of it.
And now we've seen a second shot will miss. And it's on to Rencourt, try to hold his life.
Medals.
Saying, don't worry about driveway. We're just going to take through laundry here.
There's a lot of pressure on the backside, but
what you want to do?
Full push through bomb.
Yeah, flip sides completely.
Are you playing for like basketball side? I don't mind it, but.
Already 30 seconds gone. All of them map to quickly make adjustments or rotations over.
This Ravens want to do. The cool step check.
Get trophies down and get
Yeah, Miami have a good read on this.
Hungry for information though. You don't know.
Number 5's in an unreadable, so wait.
That it is an A plan.
They stunned him.
He's got stunned. I hear you.
Well, it's because they thought they were going to be.
Yeah.
Thought they were doing a basketball, right?
Number 4's in a good spot.
Bad.
Sniper bag. Forver's 5 for the round.
Oh,
now it's winnable.
Pressure over through the backside at jungle.
Another hold on, whoa. Weird sniper bag is back.
Miami ties up at 2.
They just take the space away, man.
Super maybe back.
Raves taking
2-2. It's super sick close round.
They split the spawns on
Insight has 12 kills in 2 maps, up 2-0.
That's hard.
There's no way, right?
Then that entire
definitely
play call
could.
gets shut down from the Heretics.
Nah.
But they turn that corner uncontested. Now the mind games start to come into play.
I would say he has like 16, not 12.
The Ravens. They had been mapped, but didn't
I
have
didn't even see when he had in search.
He has 12.
He actually has 12.
So
he has 2 in search and then 10 in the hardpoint.
He actually ended with 10 in that HP.
He's 12 and 26 right now with 2,300 damage.
Just sipping the monster.
Bro, Abe had 30. He won.
Late stun for Miami does reveal the Ravens over towards right. That will call 2 defenders.
Legitimately, like it's to a point where I actually just hip it.
I kind of dip it too.
Lurks up and into laundry. Is he going to try to play for the trade on the medals? No, not quite. He's going to respect the play. Follow-up stun is going to come through. Shots over the top.
Okay, that's a good play by Carolina. Good teamwork there.
Carolina to hold numbers.
Some check for him, and they ape the guy.
Laundry control, but still have a number situation.
Yeah, last match of the day.
I'm down on A though.
3v2 Miami.
I'm down on A.
Whoa. Line up. Oh my god.
Pull steps.
Everybody weak.
Real tough battle here. Has to worry about 2 things at once.
Nah, mids will play to get attention.
They're scamming.
Fire child from kitchen.
Yeah.
But here it goes. Lurks again.
Such a little clutch here, bro. Show me something. I saw him.
Got some info, but it's mutual. Damage is out. Easy follow up, and now 3. Is that 3 in a row?
Do the numbers there.
Miami are starting to clutch up to a whole different level, my friend. That is a round that you cannot allow to get away from you if you are the Ravens. You get the first one in the first 10 seconds as Seed is thinking, all right, we got laundry control. Let me just plant the bomb. But your teammates still weren't in laundry. They didn't have presence on the backside of laundry. And it was Rencourt who peaks. Gets that one-on-one, turns it into with 3v3.
Oh yeah, Cozy. Standy had like some personal stuff to take care of, so he had to take a break.
In front of us. They have to cross right through our line of sight to get that bomb and get it planted, and they don't give him a chance.
How many matches left today? We have this one and then the one on main stage, and the main stage one is 2-0 Toronto, so
actually it's pretty close.
Could be looking at the end of the matches pretty soon here in the next like 20 minutes maybe.
Smoke will.
If Toronto went 3-0 at least.
Majority of the line of sight here at the front of ring. Carolina will gain that space defensively. Miami will now rotate over to take a look at B.
Yeah, so
much close to Hellstorm. If you can get like 2 snipe picks this round, bro, get the Hellstorm, it's probably
GG. No, it doesn't.
So now you send your other 2 teammates to at least scout at the opposite bomb site.
I think.
Exceed somewhat has gotten a read. The pressure is going to be there. And now the teammates doesn't connect onto anyone. Miami have killed the noise.
They're sniffing him.
Interesting because look at the double stack for the Ravens here.
Yeah.
They're going to see him cross. Oh my god, the timing. No, he got the ring for free. You didn't see him.
An opportunity to, do that.
That was dead.
Oh, good shots. Good shots.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Beaming.
He almost got both.
Takes Exceed down over through pool.
And they catch Exceed during that? Exceed just like
faster today.
Ready kitchen. Through kitchen before considering which site they want to hit.
Oh.
They're flying.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Okay, Knox, earn your stripes right here.
20 seconds left. They got to get this planted.
I think Knox actually saw this rotation through basketball. He's going to make sure.
I mean, you see nothing, brother. You got to know.
And then
that was slow.
Don't do it from pillars. No.
Kill bomb gotta get out. Kill bomb gotta get out.
Yeah, it's not the
Kill bomb gotta get out.
Oh,
but he doesn't see the footsteps initially.
And T, bro.
Have you throw the Semtex on the bomb?
Yo, look, it's small, but whoever decided to plant that instead of planting close right actually won him the round.
Yeah.
That's like super small detail.
Extremely hindsight, but if he slides across the left and he has the bomb as cover, he probably kills the bomb and can snake the bomb after that.
Fuck, bro,
that's pretty teasy.
That's extremely hindsight.
He throws both taxis.
What if Riel has doesn't have flak and he just drops the Semtex on the bomb guy and run back to the end? No, there's a lot of what ifs there.
Yeah, no, he led that. Yeah, he did lead that small detail chat. No,
yeah, that's great leadership.
He did.
Looked like they had everything they could possibly want.
Carolina's up 2-0, right?
Yeah, 4 straight for Miami.
For Super, 4 in a row for Real. And look how close Super is.
Caesar Skies mid.
Hellstorm. An assist may do the trick. He's looking for the peppering shots. Carolina still fully set up for bedroom.
Oh my God.
Super's just trying to keep him worked out here as we still have one player in Tiki. Or
Oh.
Tiki. He's going to pull up faster, but there is a trade.
One off the streak, Super, don't blow it.
In this round. So much damage, reading the play very efficiently to start off this round. But it's still going to be a 3v3.
They send him, dude.
Miami have so much space on the map. Rencor is going to be uncontested. He needs
wants
to get
the
himself
so
involved
bad.
with the
He
team.
wants the
Number
so
6.
bad.
Hold on, number 6 and.
You got to be careful because you lose medals.
Rencor could have been way better.
Yeah.
Oh, he kill bomb, kill bomb. Check bomb. Ah.
Find the exit off the plant. Yeah, perfect
It
shot.
actually took so long to do that, but.
Retake on the way through Pillar's side. Post
good shots.
over through long. Super's in trouble. Got both weapons though to
He
play
wants this streak
Make
so
a ring for
fucking
free.
bad.
Is going to try to slowly
Like, why is Rencor not baiting for him here? Like, why are you fucking baiting your guy who's going for streaks?
So he can shoot in the back, Ray. Learn something.
Down to 1v2 now for fire. He is stuck and needs to check the bomb, but
there we go.
Double peek and Super's
wow. Miami coming to life, man.
Off of that.
I'd be screaming at my teammate to get the fuck in front of me
Just
there.
giving
Like,
his team everything in this map. Number 5 is Super.
That was our defense as well. I mean, we just go A with the streak here now.
Kills with the NPC. And he has also found kills with the M15. The guy
get laundry
is
streak.
Smoke out laundry window, drop a streak, take map control.
Oh, man. It's been
And are Carolina really going to finish this year without winning a single match on land versus Pro Team?
Potentially reverse sweeping the Ravens and killing
have they really made $0 from? They haven't
They haven't won a match on land, right?
They haven't won a match.
What do you call here?
They only beat the Huntsman
on this defense.
Bro, that's criminal.
The last handful, you've been in control of the map and you still dropped rounds.
I think the best series today was the G2 Falcons one. Right?
Yes, 100%.
Seeing lurks over towards laundry.
Hellstorm.
Have to play safe from the Hellstorm.
What's the play call? What are we doing?
They're going B.
Box will try to get forward to Art.
All the comms, 2 laundry, we run out.
Indoors. It is a wide open B site and fire.
Can't kill anybody though.
Be very careful about how he exits here.
Nox needs to choose wisely.
I'll get my bomb plan. Kind of like what happened to map 2, huh? They won 2 rounds straight and then got 6-2.
That's not Rencor. Rencor might be dead. Yep.
Doubled up. Bedroom defenders have to watch this. You need
shoulder
to get
Nox?
some pressure onto
The bedroom defenders. What? The bedroom team.
Very good play from Nox. Very good play from Nox.
That's a round.
Okay, good retake. And they waste the Hellstorms. Could get weird.
Surviving through the Hellstorm, getting another round.
Why is Rencor playing it that way, dude?
Realistically, it looked like the Ravens
very nice
were
shoulder
unaware
from
that he
Nox.
was able to pick up that Hellstorm because Nox starts it off by taking mid-map away.
On to up 1-0 and overload in 30
Once
seconds.
it gets
Jesus,
called,
bro.
he's not
2.
able
Need
to
a
run
2.
back to the kitchen. His
2-0.
windows
Oh,
up there.
Jesus.
So we have
Boss
to push
play.
through Art.
What
But the fact
map
that
is
he's
it?
able to put himself in that
That's
position,
Oh.
knowing that his
won
teammates
the
can
breakout
now
then?
fill those gaps.
Yeah, basically. Maybe 5-0.
Bottle that because Rencor was standing in the middle of the garage.
Yeah, that was pretty brain dead spot.
Like the worst angle possible in a situation where you're playing island on the pinch. Makes no sense.
And still stay alive.
This is big.
You're just playing off.
They played the Optic one this morning, 3-1
Yeah,
behind
Ben can turn
Brandon
around.
Boston, bro.
First blood
3-1 versus Boston. They play tomorrow against
Easy
G2.
shit ever.
So there really hasn't been much of a dictator in that being a major
Soft
advantage
5-3.
or not. 3-1 split here for Carolina's offense. Fire playing by himself at Art. Miami have already cleared ring and re-wrap back through Spire,
banging open.
through pillars. Carolina seem aware of this. Nice shots from Nox. And
GG.
Super's looking at the
GG.
fire, trying to find that timing for the peak.
Wow, I'm about to go 100% on 9 matches today.
That actually goes hard.
Actually? That's
Actually
hard as
goes
fuck.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
goes
they
hard.
didn't have a
He knows
wrong
the play is going to
prediction.
be on
That
this
goes hard.
side with the repositioning, gets the better of Lurks. 1v4 for the tournament.
That's very
You just
I think
have
I
to
only
make
missed
play.
the Falcons
There's
one.
no other option
Falcons
right there
fucked
for
everything for me.
Lurks.
Yeah, Falcons fucked.
Actually,
Core
I had mates
too
winning as
steady
well.
with the AR. There's the other
Oh, no,
shoulder
yeah,
that comes
that was
to
kind of
the
metagaming
defense.
there, though.
And that will
All right,
do it.
Miami survived off the
We're-
leadership of Real.
Well, the Carolina Royal Ravens have not won in a single series on land
Damn, that's
this entire
tough, man.
season
That's
outside
tough,
of the
man.
Huntsmen. Sorry, Matt.
Kiss with the
Huntsmen
nice
were fighting,
catcher,
at least.
maybe some smooth moves. Well, there you go. Jukey movement coming in from Purge. Able to at least sort of keep things mixy, you think, for a moment.
All right, Chad, it's the last match of the day, man, and Toronto's up 2-0 in the series and the overload. So
Last map of the
it's
day.
going to be the last map here.
The run is on, Purge. It is on you to stop it, my friend. Perfect pinch is
Oh,
there.
what the?
You're waving goodbye to the Ravens.
2 minutes still on the clock. Boston
Hey, man,
are
wins a
the
win, Shaq. Get your dope where you can.
DJ desperate for pressure for his team. The device getting ready to reset on P2.
And if you got the blue control, he's going to be forcing their spawn out, so any gunfights you win, well, Toronto, it would have been a hike and a half across the map. He picks up 2 kills, and now
Miami
he gets
plays
lead blocker.
they play
your spawn out.
mates. They play mates.
Spot wins big ones. He actually gets 2. That is a lot, man. Kips finding another bit of damage.
Weird feeling about that one.
Control here for the Toronto Koi players. The Insider is going to try to buy as much time as possible. That time is not his.
Do you have a weird feeling about the Miami one?
Cleaned up.
No, I was.
Still, with an
That's not what I meant. Miami's going to get slaughtered, is what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
This is a nice set of kills.
Yeah,
Abe full HP, but he's being pressured immensely. Oh, somehow.
Abe's having a great series, man. Good for you, Abe.
That is huge.
He is.
Still finding time, finding the space. Teach trying to cause issues.
Another flank route coming through.
Finding his footing, taking a little while.
DJ there. Good for the spawn, kills 3 in the feed. This needs to be a score.
Oh, Kips is riding the fuck out of ball.
Kills the device
That's a
guy,
good play.
and has now bought his teammates so much time to rat back.
Eight's riding ball as well. Oh, they going A? Oh, he shot. I thought he was gonna rat ball guy.
Oh! You're actually getting lost. Oh.
God. What a play from Abe. Wow.
It's super
Very good
play by Kips, making that kill over towards top bar, top moose, top P2, whatever you want to call it, and that is a dagger. A boon now in the camp of Koi, trying to lead that charge. Well, they're going to get cut down. And then Boston Breach,
he was getting ready to show the other one. I don't know.
Guy. He need to make this run a score.
He manages to run up a bit of damage, some stuns. Last chance,
Boston.
Boston.
Mid-map, guys. Mid-map
Away
round.
with at least a single capture. Can they get it done quickly? Afro, he's the
You
man
got
on
through.
point. Here comes the assault. No, it's a stop from Kips. Yet again, Koi.
Should be a cat
Defensive,
here.
super
Jamie inside.
Oh, an opportunity here.
God, he's bought enough time.
Are we able to get
he
to
bought
the
enough
time?
time.
Surely a nade over the top. No. Another goal line stop. Another grab.
Oh, good catch.
Oh,
dunked on his
that's
ass.
a time. Yeah.
Fucking dunked on him.
Posterize him.
That's a good catch.
2-1 at the very least.
Okay, not over yet.
Boston with a sign of life.
Boston still got life.
Again, I'm riding on it. I understand this is like excessive work, but quite literally on the opening break, you have 2 players on Boston working the plain side of the map. They're going to the clutches of Insight. Insight does not get a kill in the engagement. So if you're the Boston player, you're like, this guy sucks. We got it, free kill, easy peasy. The moment he dies, you go, oh wait, where's the device? Oh god, they're gonna score. Oh man, they're set up for ground cap. How quickly it falls into place. And of course, for Toronto Koi, the decision to take it towards that A side for the first capture is already set up for that chain. I mean, hey, they went up 2-0 in the first minute.
You think for the side setups? I think there are spectators, but it's just not nearly as many as the main stage.
Boston Breach, admittedly, they've come very close. Koi's defensive work has been so good. But we swap sides now from the left-hand side of the map. We'll see how Koi fare, because this is absolutely all on you now, Boston. You have got to find a way out of this.
Careful.
Here we go.
Careful.
Oh, he missed the ball.
Hey, fumbles the pickup.
No, don't go long round.
Maybe got the mid there.
We're looking to the top lane. We're looking to find
Here we go,
another goal.
Abe.
Here comes
Get
Kips.
full map control.
Oh my
Goes
god.
for the old snapperoo. Abe, can he get it done? Insight looking for one more. The stun does connect.
Buy time, Jamie. Buy time. Good play. Good play. Just buy so much time.
You just start ghost for like fucking 10 seconds.
Pressure. Minimap of hell.
Abe should not have wrapped that ball
last one
play
top
there.
blue. Everybody's in front of them, but too many players to shoot.
Running a
He
middle.
got smart though. Needs to wait for his teammates. If there's no trophies, you could do some damage. And while the damage is good, we'll see how tough the swing is.
I like this rap. I like this rap a lot.
This one's 2 there.
The rat back, they're trying to get it done.
I get it.
Good try.
Oh,
so
close,
bro. Boston would be tied up.
Yeah,
Do you think the ball should spawn where you die, or do you like it spawning
a decent
where you
series.
jump?
So is Abe.
It would just depend.
Fantastic map.
I mean, it would die in midair. It would have to draw.
Trying to take this device
Yeah, that's
from
what I do.
West Coast
Yeah.
to East Coast. You start
I
from
don't mind it the way it is
zone
now, to be
and
honest.
you're forcing
I don't
all the
mind
way
either.
through. And with the pistol, Kleenex has just got 2 kills.
It
in
should be a
puts
cap,
it
right?
weird,
What the
like-
fuck's going on here?
Kill
Grab
with
the ball,
the
please.
pistol. This has to be good enough for a
Okay,
score.
yeah, that cap
It
for
is
3-1.
3-1. Kips on 2. Abe finds his first.
It kind of makes a weird like
TJ
thought process to where you don't really want to jump when you're near the goal. You kind of just walk it in.
So
Yeah.
So your teammates
Up
behind
front,
you
it's
can.
going to be Kips.
3 dead. Careful, man. This could be the end of your tournament right now if you're not careful.
Insight now on the run.
It is. It's over.
Here come the nades over the top. The spawns are
Why are we not
far
going for Toronto?
away.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Breach that has paid off. A clean 3 down to the feed, and
That was
Kips
scamming.
now fighting for his life.
Kill 3.
Done down though.
What are we
Opportunity
waiting
to
for? An
make the run.
invitation?
We're not going to take this plain side. We're going to be going for the wrap. Number 4 going to be your lead blocker.
Scammy,
in
scammy,
first. Smart here
scammy.
for maybe the cutoff play.
Oh, he kills the ball guy there. Wow.
Good pick by Jamie.
Where'd the vice go? Oh, well, inside killed him.
Did buy them some time. Number 5's gonna leave them as well. Oh my god. He's just taking the
just
ball.
going.
And he's gonna run it.
Oh my god, imagine she had died there too. Dude, the ball guy just keeps getting killed so deep.
Where's spawn killing? Where's spawn killing? Where's spawn?
On me.
Someone's very confused on the boss right now.
I'll get it off spawn. I'll get it off spawn.
Absolute and shop.
Clutch one with the pistol. Kleenex is in your cheeks.
And they got a plane again. 2 minutes left.
Grab the device. Keep it on the plane heady side of the map. You can keep it here for the rest of the game.
Really set that side of the map up. And here's the spot, the blue box. He's looking up for another. Catches the red dot. Not free and easy. It's one kill. But there we go.
That's a cap.
That's a cap. That's a cap. Yeah. Oh, they have the ball there. Yeah. If they were gonna pick a ball, they had to do it earlier.
Still 2 minutes to play, and the sprees now.
5 versus 1. Did he see him?
So though, Boston, you have to go from that A zone and wrap
this could get weird at the
all way
end.
back.
Potentially.
3 bodies here. Kips is going to be the issue. Got Thorn in your side. TJ taking the low route to deal with
Fucking neither team, man.
Number 8 gets the timing on chop. Really good timing on chop.
Unfortunately, you see how difficult it is just to get rid of Kips. I mean, you are spinning in circles.
Seven needs to run.
Seven needs to run. It's a 4 down in Toronto's favor.
A lot of damage. Oh my god.
Big goal wide open. Here comes number 4. Insight to get it over the line.
Point too.
And the pressure is still alive here. We might be looking at a late rally here in the second half. Mid-map pressure still here.
One more for good measure.
A couple of big ones. Spot on a flank, and he's caused at least 1 bit of damage. He's given up the green position. Kips has read it. And
Inside doubled his kills in one map.
Within reach. Over the top. Damage dealt.
Oh, that was nice.
There's only 2, now 3 defenders remaining for Boston.
You're not even
hits any type of crack movement. You're just like, okay, Jamie.
That was nice off the back of the tank.
As long as he slows him down.
This one wall bounce, like the fuck?
Not out of the realm of possibility. 45 seconds. Got to find that grab and got to get moving. But there we go. Possession for Kleenex. There's a trophy at play here as well. Surely we'll stay alive. A perfect coverage. 35 seconds to play. 3 dead. Koi looking for the 3-0. Looking to drive it home here.
And the Boston Breach have
lost his goal. That will be that. He remains on the donut in the overload department. Tej fighting now to try to amend
stop deep again.
what has been a very tough series for Boston. They cleaved their way through Vancouver Surge to get here, but now Toronto
Get JB inside, man. He's an inspiration to us all.
Just such a consistent team.
All right, Toronto go map undefeated today. 3-0-3-0.
Gyarados, not too shabby there.
Well played, man.
Koi boys, Aiden Gibbs, as is tradition.
All right, day 1 in the books.
Day 1 is now done, chat. The one guy, it's the same guy. That was the same fan.
The one Koi fan of the bed. That's the only one they can find.
Same guy, dude.
As quick as that series
I'll see you tomorrow.
That was the same guy. All right, yeah. See you guys. All right, chat. We'll watch this interview. That's it for the day, guys. Damn, bro. It's crazy. It's 1:40 p.m. and we've been live for 7 hours, dude. That is nuts.
They were very much.
What happened to the crowd? I think a lot of them left after Mates played, probably.
Congratulations, you are moving further into the tournament.
Yeah, it looks a lot emptier in there now.
The end of your campaign, Boston Breach.
I mean, it does feel like I have a whole day to do stuff. I might like take a little break here, chill, and then play some CS maybe. As long as I'm in bed by like 9 p.m., pretty good. You know, I do feel good today. I do feel good. Dude, I went for such a long walk yesterday, dude. So like, you guys know how I moved recently? When we set up our water here, the water was still on from the previous tenants, and I think the previous tenants like put in a request to cancel it, right? So it turned our water off for like a day and a half. For the past like day and a half, we had no water. We got it turned on last night at like 10 p.m. randomly. So yesterday I was super bored. I actually planned on doing like a pre-major stream, but like, dude, not showering, like, dude, I'm just like, dude, fuck this shit. I ended up doing like a shower with like a gallon of water pouring over my head, like just in some weird mix. It was very checky. But for some reason, I was so bored yesterday that I ended up getting 10,000 steps in. So I might go for a little walk after the shit, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the fuck's happening. It's fucking insane sim, dude. Like actually, it was actually so clutch of my girl to call them again last night. We called at like 9 p.m. I mean, we called during the day, and they said like, if you're not there by 9 p.m., call this number, blah blah blah. And then we called this like emergency number kind of thing, and then They sent like an emergency technician out at like 10, and he turned. Dude, it's so sad. It took him like 2 seconds to fucking turn it on. But happy it's on. So because if I would have started my my day today with a fucking another gallon of water shower, dude, whole different day. You know, whole different day. Listen to this interview, then we'll take off for a bit.
On stage for a good reason. Had a pretty sick
Solid day though, man. W event so far.
Thank you so much for joining me. Amazing series from you, and I know that you're usually pretty self-critical about your own performance and the performance of the team. So talk me through how you think you played today, scale of 1 to 10, especially this series.
I mean, I would say a 10. I mean, we went 6-0 on the day. I think you can't really ask much more for your team, and I think our S&D's been looking good so far, so super happy with that.
10 sur 10 en termes de performance, en tout cas dans la run qu'ils ont fait dans le loser bracket.
Chat, are you guys gonna wake up with me tomorrow? I'm gonna wake up at fucking 5 a.m. Dallas time. So you guys better wake up at 5 a.m. with me and then show up here at 7 a.m. I think tomorrow is gonna be FaZe versus Thieves to start the day, dude. That's a banger. It's gonna be at 7 a.m. in game, and then at 8:30 will be the Optic versus G2.
Every game could be the last. Every series could be
It's
the last.
not?
So actually, when you play,
Is it a losers match actually?
like this, how much can you
Maybe
learn?
it's
What are the learnings after the 2 back-to-back series you played today in the loser?
Yeah, I mean, even
Oh, it'll probably start with Mates, huh?
I think we're pretty much
Mates Ravens
straight back
or
to
Mates
the bottom of
Miami.
What we're doing wrong. I mean, you can always
Okay.
improve on something, but I'm just happy to see how we improved in land.
I do appreciate all you guys for tuning in so early today, man. There were a lot of people here all day. I know it's early, man, for a lot of you guys. But
Criticizing a lot, but can you tell me a bit more? What do you think you guys have improved upon the most when you look at today's games? Not saying too much, of course, because you want to keep some, right?
I think honestly, what we've improved the most on is just our mentality. I think online we struggle quite a bit, just like locking into games. But as soon as we sit on that stage, I think
yeah, Mix, I'm looking at you, motherfucker.
With the team for the past like 3-4 years. So.
C'est une question de mental, hein, parfois vraiment, et comme il le dit, généralement online, ça se passe pas très très bien, mais c'est en LAN que l'équipe arrive à se révéler, et ils vont en avoir besoin, surtout vu les prochains adversaires qu'ils vont potentiellement avoir, puisque dans cette run du loser bracket, ça sera soit LA Thieves, soit FaZe Vegas. Il n'y a pas de route facile de toute façon à ce stade de la compétition. Qui est-ce qu'il pense qu'il va affronter dans le prochain round? Nothing gets easier from now on. As you said, it's a great thing that you play Pedro in
Translate, I
LAN
don't speak
because
French, bro. Only Spanish.
It's either going to be FaZe Vegas or LA Thieves.
Dude, Irish.
So who do you think it's going to be and why?
I mean, Thieves been looking good, so I think it'll be a FaZe matchup, which I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
Who do you expect to pop off in this matchup? FaZe, but who do you expect to pop off?
With Thieves and FaZe, I don't think he's
easy. Yeah,
okay.
I mean, he's there always, but I think Scrap's been looking pretty good so far, so I think he takes it.
Simp, et on attend FaZe évidemment ici dans ce match-up. On verra ça demain puisque c'était le dernier match qu'on avait pour aujourd'hui. That's all for us here on this side of the stage.
Day 1 is in the books, guys. The last major of the whole year for Black Ops 7, man.
And see you tomorrow.
Great day, man. Great kickoff, dude. That intro to the venue was insane this morning, man. Crazy. But I'm gonna take off now. I'm gonna take a little break. It's only 1:45 here, so I'll probably end up playing CS probably in like 2 hours, maybe, and then we'll probably play for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and then hop off. We'll see. We might go over and play Pokemon Go too, so I don't know. We'll see. But love you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I did have a great day with you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, or I mean, I'll be later tonight. But for those of you guys only watching the watch parties and stuff, I'll be back tomorrow. I did see us. Thank you for the super chat on the way out, bro. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching, man. I'll be on bright and early tomorrow. All right. Have a great night.